the league. Got to, like 70 years old early in this, and then, I don't know, 30 to 40 between a couple of league changes once we got deeper into it, but it's really just one them out of old P2 at the beginning of that P3. I mean, it was brilliant there. Yeah, somebody hits it, but he was all eyes low, so for FaZe, the other 3 players would get my rotation, then you lose numbers, and then you just saw. It's like this 2x2 push. You never waiting for each other if you're FaZe.
What's up, fellas?
Yo, what up, Clay?
I missed first map. What happened?
FaZe couldn't hold the hill and choked the map.
Oh no, a disaster class.
Yeah.
What's up, YouTube?
Is there actually people in the venue today?
What up, Dalton? What up, Meme? What up, Mystic? What up, Connor? What up, Venom? Middles went huge, 31-31. Oh, damn, it came down to it, huh?
It's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rencore. Metals put some shots in, and well, they're just able to win it again.
Well, he had 2 in that first multi, 3 here to seal it. I think he was -10 or so at one point. I mean, FaZe were
Hey, what's the search, Sam?
They led the slay margin throughout everything outside like the last 2 hard points, it feels like. And then as we've seen Miami do so many times, they hit another.
Anybody know what the S&D is? Yo, it's good.
Muted proto.
How the fuck did FaZe let them break through the front?
Double proto, Tom.
I don't know.
Break their initial setup.
They let them break like 3. Bro, they broke so many hills.
Yeah, I'm saying at the end. I was trying to set up my stream so I didn't catch all of it, but Jesus.
Yeah.
That rotation was brutal, man.
He is really that second P4, right? You know, from 128 to 168. FaZe also had the rotation.
They had like the perfect setup. It's like they pushed out almost too far. So far.
I feel like FaZe like just could not hold that second rotation. That was insane. That bed hill too.
Man, what the fuck the clan doing?
Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
Good, man.
Oh, good, Cap. The clan's gonna win, bro.
Are you still believe, Nick?
Yeah, I believe.
I
Okay.
mean, I thought you called it right. Like at the end there, like Zip was finally the person that was like, all right, put on the brakes, take a breath. But
That was a tough one right there.
20, 30 seconds gone by. Like,
Why is there a RC card on top of the monster fridge? Is this Rocket League?
New game mode.
Nice octane vehicle there.
We gotta
Good.
stop calling them the clan, dude. We gotta stop doing that though.
Why?
Do we?
I don't know. It's just
Why, Sanex? Please explain.
Nah, it's definitely a little dirty, but like.
I hear you.
They like 2, 3, and 4 being their map pick. So at the end of the day, that's one way to look at it. It's Miami's map pick. They win it.
Yeah, true.
Come on, Mick, lock the fuck in, dude.
That's part of why FaZe likes play team.
Yeah,
Hair's
MC's
looking
sweating.
flat today, bro. He's a
Hair's
poof.
looking flat.
You need a poof.
Got the factor.
Yeah, no. When I was the
He's better.
5th man of the year, I was like the fluffer, you know?
The fluffer.
You were MC's fluffer?
Correct, yeah.
Brother, what am I hearing?
You were MC's fluffer.
He
What
was
am-
MC
I would
Fluffer.
poof his hair out. Just make sure he looks good on
Bro,
stage.
do you know what a fluffer is?
Of course, bro. Come on.
That's the real 5th man. Nah, that's real 5th man shit.
Thank you.
That's real 5th man
Keep an
shit.
MC ready at all times. Nicky D.
Locked and loaded at all times. That Nicky D, the 5th man of the year fluffer.
Special fluffer.
The man has been brilliant.
It's insane.
Different kinds of pressure on these 2 teams. You know, like in one way you want to say Heretics, you know, this has been like their best year ever, right? Like you're not feeling a lot, but you are. You've got some young players. The pressure is huge.
Listen,
For FaZe.
both of these teams know thieves are out.
Oh, is my internet out? You guys hear me?
I hear you. I hear you.
There for the taking, however you want to phrase it.
I'm lagging.
Proto, back to back now in our maps 2 and 3.
2 times.
As good as FaZe have been here, I mean, Optic beat them up on it. They did their homework. They were prepped for it. Sim couldn't really get anything going where he could be a difference maker here at
Did you slam P2?
We'll see if Heretics are able to do some of the similar plays. Now, this is going to be okay. Well,
No.
Am I ready for a long
Got it,
day?
bro.
Absolutely
Blowing our
fucking
boys.
not, bro. I'm so tired from last night.
How did he try
I
pushing
said I
through
was
spiral?
going to bed early.
your teammates, massive one-on-one win there from
Sam, are
I
you
said I
Miami
was
fan
going to bed
today, or are
early
you
last
FaZe
night.
fan?
I was up till
allegiances.
4
I fly no
in the
banners.
fucking
That's just- I mean,
morning,
you're a
guys.
Fake Miami fan. You said you stand them.
I fly no banners.
Well, Rencore's fucking pissing.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Pushing Spiral there is trolly, bro. Shouldn't have pushed Spiral there. A team killed. We had numbers. We should just killed.
Not the case at all.
Now he's able to find a jackal, and you kind of said it.
I like that play
All
for
the
down
nades are
numbers.
flying on in, and the one difference.
No, I
Yeah,
just
like
started.
dangerous.
I'm just.
Why not?
I got you,
I like
Plasmality.
that. Or if he just timed it better, just waited a little bit. It's still too early, I think.
Where's Real
Teammate
die?
happens,
Oh.
and yeah, maybe that round's a little bit cleaner, but it doesn't matter because Rencore, he clutches
Damn.
on up in the 1v1.
Great start here for Heretics. Calm the nerves. Maybe maybe slow you down a little bit. You're riding high off that crazy. You come from behind, winning map 1. But 2 kills in the opener for Rancor. God, he has been special. He'll look to get right back to it, but well, they tried to get across top mid, and they are met by FaZe. They're ready for that push, and it gets shut down.
Damn. Little blind counter mid.
And you're going to need to see this from FaZe on their offense and on their defense, right? So many teams, they know how they like to play this. We know how they like to play this map, so you have to throw in some different looks here and there. I think that's why you saw Abizi try to go top spiral and catch them off guard instead of their standard setup. You're seeing it here on defense, just through the top middle, as Sim trying to close out this round of 2 versus 4.
He's just playing
Last
light,
2,
both
help
of the
him.
ARs help him out.
I worked last night and you were still on when I got off. Yeah, I got roped into the bullshit, and then I was gonna get off when Matt got off, and then I got rated by 8,000 viewers by Tim the Tap Man, and then Train and Kason asked me to play a CS game, and then somehow we won it.
Now he's just hanging out at this.
They were up till at least 2 last night.
This moment, he knows the hunt is on. 30 seconds. Has everybody to deal with from the
Let me
FaZe
see you,
side.
brother. Right core, go die, man.
A clean one-on-one. No, you're not going to get that at all. So
He was
good
really
answer
trying
back
to do
this.
something
Yeah,
there.
Just meet him with that mid-map pressure. They don't want to, they dealt with it. What, Thursday? Like, Shotzi getting across top mid, getting in behind enemy lines quickly. They're trying to make sure Real's not able to do that. We saw a matchup with Heretics versus Breach. Just if Purge or Snoopy can get across, if Real can get across, like that mid-map and the timings can be insane. You're trying to distract the window guy, try to get somebody through. Nobody got through.
And nobody from the side of Miami. Now, do FaZe just go to the old-fashioned A-hit with the trophies? Do they throw a curveball in there? We will see. Nade's going to connect, and Abizi's going to have to slow down here. The trophy was just a second late. He's going to spot Real. Reposition. Now you need your teammates to get here.
I was thinking at some point someone's getting an angle to help him out, but they're able to use the nade.
That was pretty good plays using the nade on Abe there.
Yeah, they didn't have to OE for the kill, and then now he just runs it down.
He jiggled it and knew he was there through the nade.
He's got pop camo.
In your mouth,
Nobody's going to look at him. I think he catches 2 players with
Jesus
nades in
Christ,
their
can't
hand,
talk
but yeah,
about
2
good
versus
plays,
4
dude.
now.
No, yeah, it sounds like you're eating.
And this is the problem.
I never talk about your fucking career, Sam.
Was that just
That was damn.
The fuck are you going out of here?
They're fucking snapping on each other.
My TikTok was
tweaking.
cooking play, bro. My TikTok was cooking
Wait,
play.
your TikTok's cooking me for what?
Yeah, because it was the Optic winning moment, and you were yapping about COD champ like a qualifier or something. But the whole comment section was cooking you, saying you were yapping and shit.
But that was not the case.
Oh, they can suck my dick.
Great round there.
Alone. I was alone.
What draws that
A guy who picked up Prisa in our city is talking. Oh, shit.
Dude.
The fans bothering too much. He's been hearing it. Well, basically his
Oh.
whole career. Once again. Real
Okay, we're just running down mid every round.
Yeah, I mean, it worked last round.
That's going to be a big
Why the fuck would he go from the left side? Oh, I guess the door on the
I mean,
bottom.
both their offenses, they tried to take mid control and just got instant killed for it.
Wait, no, they opened the door. Just fucking open backwards. You could have hit the right side and probably not died.
Do they have like PTSD from Boston taking mid? Like, I don't know why they're. Why are they playing mid so heavy on offense?
I think they know, like, FaZe doesn't really play this. Trying to take space.
And Rancor is trying to kind of keep him honest.
Could just be down to sell you info, but he's got to play his life. Now info.
I think they're gonna check these stairs.
So he's got the help.
Got the help, got the
Trades.
trade,
Nice.
then some.
Nice.
Able to get to
OMC.
place that perfectly. I mean, he gets the first
Optic
blood.
kids crying. What's new?
It's a team game that a lot of that's gotta
Let's
be-
go.
I didn't watch the
That's just
winning
adjustments, right?
moment.
Because even, you know, you look back at the Optic series.
All right, Miami gotta stop playing mid on their offenses. That shit ain't
He would
working.
take those mid rounds, hit behind Cell,
The
just
winning
throw off their
moment.
timings.
Oh no.
That time Cell make sure none of that happens.
Why don't they just go watch the main fucking
I
broadcast?
don't mind them
then?
playing mid, but they gotta like pressure like
Huh? What do we think about that, stream?
do some like late.
Why
late
don't kids who
P2
don't like
peaks,
yapping
maybe,
just
like,
go
some
watch the
bottom
main
zip,
fucking
like, late
broadcast?
zip hits.
Why
Like,
the
they gotta
fuck are
do
they watching
something
a
so
watch
they don't
party?
Just give up everything. If they're just trapped top mid, they just get trapped like they just did. They got everything.
Just so timing based.
If Ant wins another ring, he has 3, bro. Of course he cracks the top 10.
Trying to get him through.
Holy fuck! How many stuns just blew up at the door?
Gonna tuck away for now, but the info is there. BC just looking to be a threat, similar to what we kind of saw Rancor end up doing.
And now what this opens up when you have top mid, yeah, you can drop big doors. So some different angles on the players down low. It looks like it's metals and super. There's the shoulder, the information for Abizi.
Easy, Jay.
No, this guy's not in a good spot.
Looking over his teammate. So a lot of the map to work with, a lot of time to work with if you are FaZe, but they're going to try to flood on in, but they are so weak.
Not good.
The trade's not effective until
Nice,
they
good
are.
trade.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I was about to
Good
say,
shot.
Gotta trade that, but he got
Fucking
rid of
go, baby.
28 HP. Rancor now, can he clutch
Shit,
it?
last night was commented, yeah.
Oh.
Not missing. Taking over
Yeah, MC
in
shooting right now.
back-to-back
MC is
rounds.
shooting, yeah.
They needed to trade those, and Cell and Draws able to do it.
Let's get it, go.
For both of them. Is the ARs stepping up in
My
the
God, he hurt him.
Got that. I don't know, man.
And I think he was weak from the explosion of the barrel, Tom.
Seconds away from having a heart attack, bro.
with.
I literally can't watch it.
Yeah.
I'm good, Sparty, thanks.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Bro, like, I'm,
Do I be yapping too much, stream? Isn't that the point of streaming?
Well, you got
You
5
guys just
matches
want me to
today,
sit
so
here in
lock in, bro.
silence?
He's opening cases, playing train and 1v1 CS all night.
Bro, Kson had one of the dirtiest clutches last night in CS that I've ever seen.
Heretics. And they're gonna
Bro, we have to win.
Really?
Bro, he 1v2'd, killed the last guy with his last bullet on
No.
pistol round.
They're here.
No.
Superdraw's gonna get slammed though. There's gonna be a team kill, but a team kill may not matter.
I've seen this
on a
before.
5
though.
player each
He's
play
on
a
5
streak here.
straight. He has been clutch. He has some wild clutches this year, but this one
Come on,
going
MC.
to be tricky. Bomb is
Do
now
something
planted.
crazy, bro.
He is on 5 in
He
a
should
row.
play a streak
It's one of
here.
those questions, do you just want to play your life, or do you want to try to
Nah,
find
he
some
shouldn't.
picks? He's just
This
gonna
is
go
trolling.
for
He
it.
shouldn't have died there.
And while he's going to get cut down, not worried about the Hellstorm. It was all defense.
If you have a
to
gathering
start
for the
out
Super Bowl,
back-to-back
everyone is
rounds for
yapping.
both
Yeah,
teams
that's
on
what I'm
offense.
saying, bro.
Yeah, and that's where
Matt, the shit was comedy,
so
bro.
good, but you're just usually relying on Semper Abizi to at least get one. They get nothing. I mean, the only thing they really get is the team kill that comes through.
That's kind of the key, right? I feel like both times we've seen them on this map, a lot of the times it's sort of Simp clutching on 1v1s or finding multi-kills. He just has not had that
It
success.
feels like every time we've watched it, like he'll pick the top box or he'll pick the opposite corner. It's like whatever he has been standing at, that's the first check. It just has been. I don't know if that's a prep thing, if that's just a bad luck thing, but wherever his position has been on some of these, like
Pointing
that's
the
been
bomb
first
and
check,
running in a
he's just
1v1, bro, I was
Everybody here for
crying.
Miami, all 4 players go out or towards big door.
Bro.
Well, I think maybe you get this information if you are FaZe. And
Last night really reminded me of being in a call with all your boys back in the day and just gaming super late at night, just fucking having the most stupid conversations about stupid shit. So much going on, gambling, gaming.
Heretics looking to get back-to-back rounds, and it's going to be Andraza and Cell now to clutch.
Right, so it's 3 big door. Rentor, he was top mid. So the one guy watching that cross,
It's just
he was
one of
able
those
to find
nights,
that
bro.
First blood. So that is massive, and then he buys enough time for his teammates to get in a different.
Like,
position,
I've never met
and help
XQC
out with
before
the
either.
AR to give them
Like,
this
I've met
one, two,
Tim,
three.
obviously, I've met Train. Obviously I know Matt, but like, I never met X either, so like, he's just in Discord depoting 500 grand
Oh, man,
repeatedly,
dude.
getting slammed on slots and just raging about slots.
MC last round.
Talking about jerking off with lotion or not.
Oh shit. Oh.
Tags in. Great free fire in.
This is a big
I mean,
round
those are
right
good
here.
shots. The bomb was literally across the map. He
Maybe
didn't even go
makes
grab
something
it.
happen, but gets a couple of kills. Not really gonna matter. That is a big round for Heretics. As you said, Rancor, one guy not there. His first blood. Everything.
They wanted me to stay on too, bro. I played that one game of CS with Train and Kson.
Yeah, FaZe just
Then Train wanted to gamble, and he had to stay up for another like 2 or 3 hours or something for some reason. He was like, "Oh, you should stay." I was like, "Bro, like I can't, like I gotta go to sleep, bro."
Or send them numbers at it. You just kind of stall out inside of your base.
Yeah, Yeah, I feel like things don't go that well when they have to wrap it out. Well, when they
There's a scoreboard.
on B and getting set up, sure, but like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams.
I do the same.
A huge round now, as Heretics have the one-round edge, looking to find a little bit of a cushion. They have top mid control.
4v4 A retake.
They double pushed out.
For Heretics, trophies are out. 4-on-4 retake. Bar is going to be in as well. Super trying to get some tags in. Here comes the push and slide. Real trying to find the angle. He's going to get shut down.
No, man.
Oh, Rancor for 2.
Heretics with the 2 from Rancor. It's all going to be on Celium. He's going to get tagged from
Man, dude.
Yep. Shocked.
from going up to
It's not shocked yet. They did
Okay,
it
it's not
yesterday.
shocked.
They did it yesterday to Ravens.
Can't say it's shocked. It's never shocked, but goddamn.
This man again who finds the double to give them the man advantage. Then he finds the third in the round, and now that's 3 rounds in a row here for Heretics.
Oh, Rancor has been
FaZe's probably gonna go back to their fucking A hit here.
When's the last time we've seen like FaZe outplayed this often inside of the A bomb site?
No, 100%.
I mean, this map has not been great for FaZe all weekend, though. Even though they won it against Ravens yesterday, I feel
I
like
mean, it was one of their best maps, if not their best map, and then they just lose it every time here.
it's the 3rd time they played it this weekend.
Yep, here they go, back to A hit.
Oh, Miami's blind countering big door.
We got a dead slide.
Oh, nade into the thing.
GG.
GG.
Yep.
They're getting mowed down. It's an awkward engagement there at A.
Oh, they have him
And all the
trapped.
success they have had is just gone. They're pinched in.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What
oh
the
my
fuck?
god!
Oh
my
god!
No
doesn't matter.
way.
Holy fuck!
Imagine, holy shit.
Oh my god, triple
That's how they come back into the fucking round.
How did he
Into the
triple
game.
team nade?
He threw it down the elevator, and they were all down there apparently, just fucking around.
Holy fuck.
That was insane, man.
What the fuck?
Well, at
That
least
was
you know they're playing for trades.
Oh my god.
Now that same group of people will never be together again.
Imagine.
Me,
dude.
Nate Shot,
Holy
Tim the
fuck.
Tatman,
Win that round,
Zuma,
and then, like, they somehow won
XQC
that.
Trainwreck, Symphony, Karma. Like, bro, what is this group of people? That group of people will never
Let me see this
be in a
nade.
call
Oh, yeah,
again.
they're just all down there.
So they're all down low. It's just a nade. It's a nade from Encore. And yeah, they're all right there.
Yep.
Man.
Oh my god, that camera's so funny.
That could not have landed in their pocket any
is
better. He's like,
crazy.
don't worry, boys, I got us.
Damn,
Nearly
Simp 1 and 7, 8,
1200
3 and 8.
search.
The hell?
I mean, just
2 first bloods to go with it.
look at the tiny tears, man.
Yeah, no, Sip 1 and 7. Like, dude, he's getting just ever since really. He had a really good start to what Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going.
I don't think I've ever seen a triple team kill before.
Bro, in Search, he's just been getting fried. I don't know what's happening to him, but it's not good.
And yeah, we've been kind of questioning. I mean, the last time these two teams played on this map, it was 6-4 FaZe at the last major, but Miami, they stick with their guns.
I fear this may be a DoorDash stream.
We just have to execute. Well, that time, able to
What's
do
the
it
saying?
now,
Saying we'll win
up
EWC
2-0
and it'll be like
FaZe,
nothing
one
happened.
map away from finishing top 6 once again.
Backs against the wall. I mean, I guess the good thing for FaZe is that you got this proto control, but now I'm wondering,
Is it? I don't know.
maybe it's not. With the way they're playing, with the way Heretics have come out swinging, Heretics seemingly know what they're doing. But the silver line you have is like your best control.
Probably your
You've got
best
your
hard
hard point pick
Yeah.
coming up, maybe your best hard point. Then you can get to a map 5, which Red Card is a solid one for them as well. But like,
FaZe
you're in an
or
0-2
been the
hole,
only
maybe you look
team,
at the back-to-back
or
top
FaZe
six
and
champs,
Thieves have been the only
maybe you
entertaining
control.
grand finals this year. If FaZe
Oh my god. All right. Everything's totally fine. Oh. Oh my god. We just got double OFR'd at fucking champs. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I'm having a hard time grasping what just happened actually.
What how do you feel?
Oh, I feel nothing actually. I am.
That's good.
I don't think I'm processing it, to be honest.
Okay. You'd like to rip some cases?
I would like to watch you open a gold,
All right.
please. You took a pay cut for that. They won 2 majors the year. Shut the fuck up. There was 5 events so far, including this one. They won 2 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everything's fine. Super team my ass. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I mean, yeah, it wasn't very super. I agree with that. But they still went to events this year. Stop. We're not gonna act like they didn't do shit this year. They had a great year. They did. You know, the things didn't go our way in the big one, and that's okay. That's just how COD goes sometimes, man. I mean, it is what it is. Genuinely, you know, you take a month off, you come into this tournament.
For me was an
you
Alexa
lose
Center
momentum.
Rogue. I must have missed that one.
COD is a day-to-day game. It is what it is, bro. We won 2 majors this year. It was great. We got EWC left. We're fine. Best of luck to all the teams.
Good speech. Good speech.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, Breach, tip the cap. Surge, tip the cap. Like, they played great. They deserve to win, clearly. And that don't change nothing in my eyes about how this team played this entire year, bro. Straight up. So, I mean, I'm happy for those that want to come in and hate watch, but I genuinely am happy with what this team did this year. We got 2 new trophies, 2 new banners in the compound. I'm about to open up a fucking Ruby Sapphire fucking fuck you knife. It's going to be great. Right, dude?
True.
All right, yep.
Some would say we are due.
Absolutely, bro. We're due. All right, chat, we're going to turn this vibe around, man. It's going to take a second, but, you know, it's tough, bro. Like, there's no other way to cut it. I'm bummed for the boys. I'm really more disappointed for them than anything.
How about, chat? I open a gold out of these last 2, and you...
I would have never anticipated that we would get double OFR to champs, genuinely. Again, you know, without sounding weird, it is kind of hard to process. We just saw how dominant they were the entire year. Incredible field of fire all year.
So Miami right now, man, they're just doing it all.
You heard Shotzi say some teams, once they start to lose, they don't know what to do. They fall apart. Is this another scenario? Well, Rancor and crew believe it might be. So far, they have a winning record against their opponent. We talked to them before the match.
Now you got FaZe next. You're 2-1 up on them in this season so far, but the last major unfortunately took a loss and took an L. How are you preparing for them today coming into champs?
Like you said, we played against them so many times, and we beat them so many times as well. We're ready to play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's champs, and you know it's a very difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Rancor. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
It won't be easy, and game 1 was not, but game 2 looked fully in their control. As we take a look at the remainder of this series, Chance, is there an opportunity for a reverse sweep from our #2 seed, or is this Miami sealing the deal?
There is absolutely the possibility for the reverse sweep. They have a 16-4 record on protocol control. They're the best team on the attack. They're the 3rd best team on defense, and they're able to lock it down entirely, and very strong on rewind. Obviously, I'm very shook for my prediction because the 2-0 lead looks great for Heretics and the way that they're competing, right? Like Rancor starting off super slow on the skyline, bounce back goes on a tear, but I'm still sticking with FaZe.
Allie, one word, give me a player to watch. Who we got?
Player to watch, Rancor. Are you kidding me? He's been unbelievable.
If Miami's going to do it in 3, look no further than the rookies. We send it back over to the legends of casting. It's Merc and Maven.
This one would be shocking. I mean, not in the sense like...
What after this weekend?
No, okay, maybe that's true. It'd be shocking in the sense like, did I think Heretics would beat this FaZe team? Without question. Honestly, I thought this was a massively tough test for them. It was more, I didn't think it'd be like a 3-0, especially once I saw the maps. Like, I'm kind of a chance. Once I saw the maps, I went from leaning Heretics to probably leaning FaZe. But it's just they've always had that bounce back surge after the map 1, and that's just not coming.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a big talking point, right? Just depending on how this match goes, is that map #1, because they had the lead. Yeah, right. You steal your team's, your opponent's map pick. You finally get a close hardpoint win that they've been looking for in some of these bigger series, and that's the other thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but they still have to win a hardpoint. And Miami yesterday on Rewind hardpoint looked unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hardpoint, so like you don't know how much stock to put in it, but they looked great. Yeah, they did. I mean, they won that by what, 100, 150, whatever.
You and Champs Simp and Aben who can shots back in direct years. Do you think the Cruise can turn out like this? Of course.
It looks like a reverse sweep is possible for FaZe because this is solid maps for them the rest of the way. But all the confidence in the world, the Heretics right now.
And how many times, how many records have we brought up this weekend?
That don't matter at all.
Just don't matter.
Yeah, I guess just a month-long break, bro. All the stats up to this point mean jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, like Proto Control, like nobody has challenged them on this, right? Yep. FaZe have, you know, that was what we kind of talked about with the maps and vetoes. It was, why are they vetoing Hacienda if you're Miami? Like, Hacienda Control for FaZe has fallen off big time the last month. Like, I hear you. Play them on that, but they give them this Proto. Is this what
I'm not second-guessing anything anymore.
No,
I don't know. Whatever, bro. They're just going to come in 3-0 slam. I'm here. I'll be like, all right, okay. Well, Heretics, we trust you. We love you. Make the run.
You see the last 5. I mean, they've looked at Hacienda in his vault. The most recently, last time they played Protocol was a loss versus LA Thieves. But that was a long time ago. Well, they have control of the series, and they have so much confidence in each other.
They have 1 win on Proto Control in the year, right?
Yeah, they're 1-7 on the year.
Yeah. But I think you heard in that interview with Grego, they've played them so much. They've matched up so much in prepping for this event. They knew what to expect. They knew where their advantages were. So far, they're playing behind that. FaZe offense to kick us off. See if they can come out striking, but they've got to slow down Rancor. He is a shooter. Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Yeah, and on the other side of ton of cell, I feel like he is the one just controls everything for this FaZe team. And normally he's watching that zip line. And while Real
All right, let's lock in stream.
and now you have all four.
That's some bad juju.
I don't like that.
That's some bad juju.
I don't like that.
I love it.
Now Sim gets a
I don't
two-piece.
like that from Real.
Uh-oh. Re-dead.
I love it. Shoot them bodies. Let's see what happens.
No.
Whose body did he shoot? That's what matters.
So, so yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the people's body you don't shoot.
Yeah, great job by FaZe of getting out of that trap.
Really?
One of the reasons
Yes.
why they are the
Don't
best
shoot
protocol
Cell's body.
team. Just dealing with that, finding the
You remember when
players,
people shoot my body back in the day, Clay?
controlling their
Yep.
spawn, but
Don't shoot
now
your
it's about
body.
working the objective.
What would
Uzi
happen,
was
bro?
trying to work
What would
the
happen whenever
ability
somebody
to
shot my
react
body,
to
bro? It always ended bad for him. Always.
What? I was
Yo,
out
Tom.
of here.
Yeah, we saw that. That's why the head-to-head was 18-8. Damn.
I think so. I shot your body too many times.
Shot my body way too much during scrims and shit. So bad head was today, bro.
Doesn't matter. We're getting shit on.
Yo, Tom, somebody in my chat has a message for you.
Muerto?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Was it the same guy from your chat?
Muerto! Oh no, bro. Fuck that guy in your chat, bro. Ted, I gotta suck my dick, bro. Fuck
His
that
name's
guy.
Metal's always rising against FaZe.
Rencor's right nut.
Rancor's right nut. Tell me to
That's his name.
go fuck myself.
You can get a touch here.
There is a double. Can FaZe do anything with this? Trying to just run to this 8 point. One player still in spawn. That's gonna be super. He's gonna have the help of Real.
Fights all over the place. Real hit down to 37.
But then they get draws off the point. They get draws
Touch.
off the point.
Gotta get on it. 1.5 to go. Nobody gonna get
Oh
this.
my god, bro.
Too good on the defense.
Bro, these guys are fucking cooking, dude.
Super is talking trash, yelling across the stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1 tick.
Fine. Offense is hard.
Offense on protocol.
Not this weekend, isn't it?
No, on this map though, this map is hell.
Outside that one time, I guess
they did out.
Sim got 2 to get him out that first time, and
FaZe could easily do the same thing back to him right now.
He was like playing safe behind it. He was wide challenged, like playing an off angle, but it's got picked from the window. Then Abizi tries to slide across. It all looked like discombobulated. I don't know.
And normally, what do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up in it, grandma's playing their life, just very controlled.
Nate shot was on one shot last night. Yes, he was. He needed to go to bed, bro.
One thing's been happening.
Is he live yet?
They're not seeing that here, and they're all out of sorts. It's weird.
No, he's not.
Heretics making them out of sorts, but they're already looking to find more progress than FaZe got.
And well, Super's gonna be close to a streak here. He's gonna be very close. 10-in-1 start here for Super, trying to find that Hellstorm. Already a better job on this 8 point.
Second tick looming now, streaking close, but it's gonna get shut down. The progress though is there. Sip and Cell win some gunfights to maybe slow this down. Last player will be Metals.
There we go. There we go.
Down. So they'll clear it for now and hold, but tick advantage already to Heretics. They still have a to work with as well. Abizi looking to find openings.
They gotta slow it down though, like make them work to get out of here.
Cell's gonna pop, and well, I guess at least he gets one.
Like what the fuck?
Good route out of draws.
Dude, how did they keep getting?
I mean, number 5's in a good spot though, unless he gets picked out of this window.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Real's eating their lunch.
FaZe can't get killed,
Super
bro.
12 and 2.
Andraza has to get involved somehow. Finally, yeah, he was the one player from FaZe that
Super's
he was
fucking
just kinda
12 and
stuck
3,
in
dude.
an awkward spot, so he's able to find one.
Draws isn't playing spawners there?
Rentor's still going. Simp is there for the trade, but at the pace you are playing right now, this is favoring Miami. They
I
have
miss
that
me and
life
Kyle
advantage
Chance too,
of
bro.
minute 30. Pressure on here
He
for
just stunned
FaZe.
himself.
One big wave of kills.
Bro, how are we not looking at that? We knew he was there.
You're gonna have multiple players pushed up.
Bodies on
They're
it.
just panicking, bro.
Starting to work. Real trying to cut down the reinforcements, but that's a big pick from Simp to shut it down. Take it around on the other side will be Draws. Draws just turning some
There we go.
heads, making the fight a little bit easier for Simp on the point. They will deal with Draws and Simp.
Is it me or they can't win a fight?
Tom, I fear they can't win a gunfight.
They can't win a gunfight.
I fear they can't win a gunfight, Tom.
Oh no.
They tried to go for getting their spawn 5 times and just died immediately every time.
I I don't feel so good.
Super's 13 and 4. Renkor's 12 and 6. Holy fuck! It's a slammage.
Man, this is not looking good, bro.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
We gotta kick a fucking PC, bro.
Damn, they're playing the end of the map music.
Bro, they are getting fucking.
They are playing the end of the map.
Win music.
They played the ending music.
Oh, this is scripted.
Even
What
production
the
thought
hell
they
is
lost.
going on, bro?
Could this be the last map of this phase iteration?
No.
Okay.
I'm just like, what am I watching? Honestly. Draza here and
My God, bro.
He's had brilliant play over the first two maps.
Oh man.
There was a hot hand early on. Now they're both.
I should have opened up the fucking cases.
Dominating here. 0-2 hole.
Unbelievable. You think Nate shot jinxed me, Clayster? Did he jinx me?
In what way?
FaZe gotta pull the reverse.
In what way?
Super ultimate reverse sweep. Here we go.
He said if I didn't open up the 150 cases, then the FaZe would lose.
Yep, he jinxed you.
Super ultimate reverse sweep. Here we go.
Going on in here.
Talent to do
all
so,
bad.
but it's got
It starts here. It starts here.
Super duper ultra mega reverse.
Yep.
It starts here, Jimmy.
We've seen it several times before.
Sim needs to turn into God, bro.
So does Abizi. Because he's
No, he got stuck.
getting stuck.
Oh.
2 ticks on B. Ain't no
Decap.
problem. Oh.
Nope.
All right,
though.
we're on A.
Take some space, Nick. Go ahead.
Over towards A this entire time. You got the 2 ticks at B. So
Ooh.
oh
my God.
Okay.
The
We win?
That's what I was gonna say. So yeah, you were working.
Oh, we gotta win that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
we gotta
3
win
dead.
that.
More standard offense, but there's gonna be that 3 dead.
You know he's here, no?
You knew where Cell was earlier, so you have a good idea, but he does find one. Then just buying time. A great job from MC.
Come on, MacArthur. Get creepy, baby. Oh.
We got 2, almost got 3.
One on B point, we know that.
A minute to work with. All the pressure
Oh.
on FaZe right now.
Ugly.
They're not winning any fights, dude.
Can't win a fight.
They're not
Can't win
winning
fight.
a single gunfight.
Miami's just winning everything.
They're winning every gunfight.
And they're in the spawn trap.
Oh no.
This might be over, gentlemen.
Yeah.
This might be it, boys.
He's trying to do what he can. He is out. He's getting chased though. He does get into a spot maybe to help his teammates. Here's the reload from Super.
Everyone send them home.
I hear you. I hear you.
I hear you.
2 ticks on B. Second tick. Trying to get it
They
here.
need to heat up now.
Second tick.
Last fucking chance, bro.
He's dead off point. Oh, he's down.
He got down. He got down. Oh, he died from mid.
Oh, he got
It's
2.
the
And
rookie of the
Rancor
year.
gets
It's the rookie of the
2.
year. He's
Rancor.
21 and 10. He's 22
Rancor
and
gets
10.
3 to send him home.
This is actually still winnable. This is still winnable.
It's doable right now.
This is doable.
Yeah.
They need
have
one
to
tick
use
on
these
B.
now.
They need one tick on B.
If
This
they
is
wipe
actually
him, if
doable.
they wipe him here, they can do it.
This is doable.
No.
Some phase magic. Rancor with 2 again, dude.
Can we get on this point?
This is doable. Oh, this super pinch from Rancor.
Okay.
He's gonna kill this guy.
Big
Oh,
one.
Oh, big win.
huge win out of
This is
Sim.
doable for FaZe.
You know where medals is?
8-5.
Not ready for the jump plate.
Still doable. They need one 2-piece.
They're trying to double hop. Oh,
They need one 2-piece and they can still win this.
3 versus 7. All the favorite
No.
GG.
GG.
GG. Oh my god, the tourney favorites are out. Thieves FaZe
Wow.
are gone.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm tired.
That wasn't even close, bro.
That wasn't even competitive.
That wasn't even close. That's crazy. Congrats to Miami, bro. They played great. It looked real. Miami looked
Bro,
really good,
Miami
bro.
just looked fucking clean, man.
We might see a Miami Optic Grand Final, bro.
That'd be good storylines.
That would be insane.
That was tippable, bro.
That was fucking clinical from
You gotta
Miami,
give them
man.
credit, bro. Miami just looked unbelievable, bro.
But their teamwork is
That
fucking
map
insane, bro.
one felt like everything.
do they play
Truly.
first and last? Are they last match it today?
They played 3 times today, right?
They played 3 times?
They should, right?
Yeah, they do.
They play the
because
winner
have to-
of the next losers and then the loser of Optic in Boston.
Yep.
You win 2 events, but took the first 2 majors. And
Holy
Bro,
fuck,
look at all their coaches and all their people up there. I only know one person.
They got a
Who's
Zen
that
jersey.
guy? Who's
They got
that
a
guy?
Zen jersey up there.
Who the hell's that guy?
I see Zinni's twin, and then that's it. No one else. I don't know who else that is.
Wow, bro.
That's really it.
Time respecter.
FaZe, but I'm low-key happy. I'm happy for
Back-to-back top
everything, so.
6s for FaZe at COD Champs.
Teams got better and better in search and destroy. You couldn't always lock up map number 2. Happen here again, but let's
Yeah, I said it with their team, bro. They get to a peak every season. They never elevate. It's so weird. They stay the same. They play the same maps. Same modes,
26
same
and
strats.
12 is crazy.
Had some clutches in the search and destroy. He was just multi-kill after multi-kill.
Whenever that kid's contract is offer, regardless if he's loyal to Miami, he's gonna have offers, bro.
He is a true shooter.
That guy's
a guy
disgusting.
That's gonna have a long and incredible career. Just fried them.
No, I mean,
That scoreboard's about to be ugly.
The addition of Super and Rencor, right? And I think you saw after they were talking trash, sort of Rencor just gives Super a hug, like just realizes what he's done to this squad. Yeah, they have played with a discipline, fundamentals that are such a high level.
This is Champs, man.
Another top 4 here for Miami.
Another top 4. I think what surprises me for FaZe is just the fashion that it all goes down. Like, this is a team that you talk over the last 6 years, like, they just don't really get 3-0'd very often because they have a good map pool. They're good across all modes. They rarely ever get 3-0'd. The fact that 2 of your 3 series.
Yo, we're wasting COD Champs in fucking Kitchener!
Unbelievable. What a result for Heretics. They move on. They continue to fight. Might be a long day.
We should have known this event was gonna be weird when it was in Kitchener.
These series are fucking crazy.
Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you guys send Atlanta FaZe home in a 3-0 fashion, and it looked easy up here on the main stage. How does it feel getting that win?
It feels amazing, especially after losing yesterday. It was a tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today.
Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a Game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on coming to the series, knowing that you had to play up against this FaZe squad that you know so well?
I think we focus on especially S&D strats and also playing control as we were playing this month in the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in Champs, okay, playing in front of this crowd, you was out here playing like you had a chip on your shoulder, like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team. And
Who do we have winning? Oh, I'm gonna mute him up. Who do we have winning? Probably Optic at this point. They look like the best team in the tournament.
I think the crowd is in your hands, Super. Anything you want to say to them before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing.
Okay, bro. Look at some of these clips last night, bro.
Pistol bit here. You know what? Hold on.
I don't know why the guy like.
You're.
Fuck.
Yeah, Benji.
I fear the Tiny Terrors got fucking Kentucky Fried.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now. You come back this weekend or now?
Oh my God, Kason, that was your.
Oh, okay, it was good seeing you guys. Yeah, sorry about the turn, boys.
Fucking cooked.
One conspiracy that you guys actually believe in out of all of them. Come on, be nice. We'll accept, we don't judge. We don't judge here.
It's a slippery slope.
Ooh, let's
Any of them, anything.
All right, Helen Keller wasn't as smart as everybody says she was.
Helen Keller did not fly that fucking plane.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of. I mean,
What plane?
No, that's a real thing. Actually, let me have Sitz back here, bro. They said Helen Keller.
Dude. Bro.
deeper, but this you is a different you. Because if
you don't understand, you don't even want to be you without the kid. I'm telling you, you got to do it. Impregnate.
Whoa.
Wait, what the fuck?
I would say that.
Where did he come from?
Kids, I would say that.
You gotta procreate. XQC, do it now.
If you don't want kids, don't have kids, man.
If you don't do it now, XQC, and you need a beneficiary, I'm right here, baby. Let's ride.
Dude, last night was fucking hilarious, bro. What were all these clips? 2, 4, 6? Who's clipping all this shit? Train, that's what you fucking do. That's what you do. The flick was gross. The flick was gross. Last night was fun, bro.
Maps, they play the same modes. They never improve. Every team just does VOD on them. And they just sit there and they lose the champs every time.
I'll say this: last year though, they improved after champs. They basically ran
after champs, but I'm talking about prior to champs.
I think Vanguard, I'll be honest, I think Vanguard's on Alec, to be honest. If they had anybody else on their team other than Alec that year, I think they win at least 2 events.
How about Alec?
No, I'm just being, I'm being dead serious.
That is a fucking unbelievable statement to make.
No, I'm being dead serious. Anyone other Alec that year.
The entire Vanguard season solely on Alec.
Anyone else for Alec, they win at least 2 events in Vanguard. But the other years after that, yeah, no, this is such a weird year for them too. Remember, they got such a slow start to the year. It looked so chalk in December, and they didn't lose for like a month and a half, 2 months, and then yeah, Major 3, Major 4, it's one game at a time. Map will get shipped. GG's.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a red flag that every team's giving them their best map and they're still losing it.
Yeah, I was saying before the series started, like 4 of their maps are just.
You're just getting baited into playing your best shit because they know what you do. FaZe literally had to go mid 100 times on fucking protocol and lost. And then when they tried to go A, they still got hard countered. Like,
no, their biggest problem too now, and we'll talk about in the show, is that if Falcons comes in and starts trying to piecemeal take away people from his team,
What the fuck are you saying, Ben?
It could be the end of it, bro.
None of them are gonna go team.
What the fuck are you saying?
If you start offering some fucking bags, you never know, Clay. You never know.
What do you mean throw some bags?
Throw some bags, Clay. You never know.
Bro, you make it out like the motherfucker's gonna spend 1 million on a player.
Bro. Yo, FaZe should have huddled up, bro. They should have huddled up.
Tom,
Tom, it's all about team camaraderie. Heretics, 3, 2, 1, vamos!
Yep, I'm calling huddle cheese. I'm calling huddle cheese, bro. I'm calling huddle cheese.
I appreciate the $2,
Everyone else
bro.
needs to start huddling up and start getting some team camaraderie.
Miami just has the camaraderie. They got the passion, bro. They got the team culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the culture's there, bro. They're one, bro. They're one inside and outside the game, bro.
Those are the best teams.
Yeah.
But Ben, why Okay,
I'm texting you. Look at phone.
Who threw the bag? Who threw the bag this year? What team?
Nobody. Everybody got
No, that's not true at all.
LAT threw the bag.
Oh, okay. LAT threw the bag. What did they place at Chevs?
Fucking top 8.
Okay, so
yeah.
Do you think that was a good investment?
I think it was until they shit the bed this week.
So it wasn't.
Like the best team in the game.
So it wasn't. This is what you're saying.
If they win EWC and they win 3 of the 5 events this year, you don't think it was a good investment?
Do you think people care about who won Major 3 of the year?
So if they, but Clay, put it this way: if they win 3 events this year and then next year they win a couple events in champs, you look back at the investment as worth it. They win 5 events in 2 years, including a champs. You think it was 100% not worth it?
No, well, I'm just saying so far. Like, do you think the ROI is there so far on that investment?
Well, there's never any ROI for anybody in esports because who the fuck's making money?
No, but
I'm not saying if they're a success or a failure, because they've obviously had a successful year. They've had an incredibly successful year, right?
Yeah.
But was the investment worth it?
It was looking worth it until their boys pulled up this weekend and shit the bed out of fucking nowhere. They looked like the best team in the game.
So you're saying Kata's day-to-day and overpaying for players might lead you down a testy road?
Thank you.
I would say that this event, the way this end of the year is setting up, is it feels really day-to-day. But for most of the year, it really wasn't.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
And last year, by the way, Clay, last year was most certainly not that day-to-day. There was clearly a couple of top teams. They just ran pockets on everybody else.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
For what it's worth.
Let's hear it, Trey.
If you don't win champs or EWC, the year's not successful at all, right? Regardless how many majors you win?
Coming from a player's perspective, absolutely.
Yeah,
but like in the moment, but like after the fact, you can be proud of winning a major or 2. But like you want to win champs. Even winning EWC doesn't even make up for it.
Well, I had this conversation the other day because people were like, "Why is champs so like prestigious?" And I said, well, champs has been around since like 2011. You're thinking like MW3, you know, it wasn't like a ring back then, but like that's when, like, you know, it was still as prestigious then as it is now. EWCs just came in.
Yeah.
So winning a ring is like that's what cements it, not EWC winning the thing.
It's also legacy defining.
I hear you guys on the legacy part, but to sit here and say like Thieves won 2 events, were the #1 regular season champs by seeding, almost ended up with the best control record of all time. And yet they had a clunker this event, but their season's disappointing and the investment was not worth it. It's fucking crazy. I don't think that's
but you practice up until this event.
No, I hear you guys on the legacy thing.
Boston have not won an event this year, play shit all year, but they're a top 3 at champs.
I just think, obviously, you play for just one weekend of COD the whole year, which is fucking insane to think about.
like,
but to say it's completely chalked after one weekend is just nuts.
A guy in my chat made a good point. Like, Simp and Draws would trade their 3-peat event wins for a champs ring, guaranteed. The EWC and Fursuit, they would trade that for a ring any day of the week.
100%.
Well,
right?
To be fair, I would say yes because they've won so many other majors. In
No, just in general, any player's doing that.
Yeah, I think anyone who doesn't have one as well would do it.
Listen,
Anyone who doesn't have one.
If money was never a thing and you just offered someone like, even if it was, to be fair, 2 majors in EWC or champs, I'm taking champs.
No, I hear you guys on
I
that.
do read
But this is
super
the
chats.
same argument that people
I
make
said
about fucking
thanks
baseball.
for the
It's
$2,
if it's coming
and
down to
I'm glad I was able to be an
1/8 of the
inspiration to you,
fucking
George.
season, at the end of the day, there is a bit of a lottery crapshoot fucking
Or
element
Jorge,
to an
whichever
extent.
way you say it.
It's not always played out that way because there have been years that have been really chalky. But we finally got a year where it seems like with a 4-week break, it's a lot of fucking parity right now. And a bunch of top teams that were looking like maybe they were going to be in the final or out in 8 and 6, respectfully.
Yeah, but are you saying the break is what's caused it? Because I think the break has caused more issues to the whole league than just the teams.
Well, but I think what the break has caused is teams to catch up to, say, FaZe and fucking Thieves. And for Miami to work on their issues that caused them problems on Sunday.
The break has caused a lot of issues in the teams because the game's so ass and the game's about to be over.
Do you think there's just a pile up of out-of-game issues?
I mean, listen, I see a lot of pros playing CS2 before the major, before this champs.
That is also true.
CS2's goated though. Come on, Trey. Hold on.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
I think it's fair play,
like the break.
Complacency.
Yeah, like like LA Thieves were literally the best team in the game, and we saw it all year long in terms of like how well they played. But then when it came to the champs break, because they just won the major or something like that, they've got 4 weeks of the major. They can only scrim a certain amount of teams because 4 teams aren't going to champs, and they ain't really going to care about scrimming, and they can't scrim 2 other teams because they could potentially play them. So
from my understanding, everybody scrimmed 6 teams. I think they played one side of the bracket. They played their side of the bracket other than the team they were playing, and then they switched for the last couple of weeks. I think. Is how we
we weren't.
Yeah, because you guys were.
I have no idea. I was scrimming fucking Exceed in the boys. Like what?
I think the other issue, and this is one that's really on Activision, to be honest. The fact that you guys are playing on a patch from like 3 months ago is fucking nuts.
Yep. Well, they moved to the new one, but it broke. They moved to the new one, and Codcaster was broke, so they had to go back to the old one. When they told us they couldn't go back to old ones for the last 5 years.
Yeah, this strike happened.
Yeah. And then they said it's something they're testing, and then we're like, well, why didn't you test it any of the other 100 fucking times we tried to go back and look?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Ben, mute your mic.
That's so loud, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, bro, that mic is man.
I think it's this one. I'll fix it.
Why are we having a Let's Go Optic before Surge Van?
That was Ultra.
Oh, that was Ultra?
Yeah, it's probably just jumbled.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Like, listen, I think this break, this break didn't just kill like the hype for champs. It killed a lot of teams. Like,
Momentum.
yeah. Which is like on the teams too, though. Like the players, like I feel like they're just. Yeah, I think complacency is probably the best thing to say about it, because. I don't know.
Do you guys remember back first year of the CDL when they had champs on 2 separate weekends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great time for scrims, making it to grands and having a week of no teams to play.
That was an inexplicable, bro.
We paid people to scrim us.
I can't.
$100
Man,
each.
some of the decisions they made that year. That one was fuck. You know what their thought process was, Clay? Is we can build more momentum and hype over the course of a week over online Call of Duty.
Bro, we literally had to have Hastro open the checkbook, and we're paying like $800 a day to get scrims for that week, dude.
Wow, this game was lit.
Who are y'all playing?
Bro, any team that would play us. Literally, the season was over for everyone except for us and one other team, dude.
Reminder, Cartier said Spanish COD would never work. What is your response to that, Trey? Now that Miami are...
Didn't work against me.
That's good pivot.
Ain't work against me.
That's a good pivot.
I ain't lose to.
That's a good pivot.
Hang on.
You got your interview here, Ben.
The main stage.
Yeah, I think I would do an interview with Lottie here in a sec. I'll be right back.
I also don't think it's complacency. I think
blaming the break is a complete disservice to all these teams.
Me too.
No, for sure. I think I'm more talking about the break helps the other teams.
Yeah, in terms of being able to prep and stuff, I think that's the biggest difference.
Everybody has the same opportunity, bro.
By champs, every team catches up in respawn. It's always the S&D, and guess what all these fucking teams did that were like worse than the better teams? They just studied their search. Look at Thieves' search this weekend. Look at FaZe's search this weekend. They're getting fucking pummeled in it. And FaZe was one of the best search teams. Everyone just did VOD. They just found ways to counter this shit.
I explained this yesterday. It's like you said both teams have the opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, if you're Thieves, you're back-to-back, right? You're going to do what works. And if you try and change your shit and counter-strat the other team, then you're just going away from what works. You know what I'm saying? So then, like, the lower teams are, like, going to just 100% counter-strat you. So
it's just a lose-lose, and Thieves were fucked.
It becomes a really weird lose-lose. Yeah, you kind of just flipping a coin. Like you can't do what has been working. That's gonna not work, right? So you have to just flip the coin and try and do some crazy shit, and then you fucking lose searches. You go down 0-5. You know.
I mean, but that's the thing though. They just gotta you have to get deeper in your bag at that point. Like these teams are gonna do VOD on you. You knew you're gonna have to mix it up at some point.
Yeah.
Like you shouldn't just like rely on the day ones.
Yeah, that's what I feel like a lot of these teams have done is I haven't seen nothing special come out of these champs. The only time I saw something special come out of champs was last year when like subliners were wallbanging a fucking skyscraper. Granted, it shouldn't be in, but like
that shit was lit. Yes, it should have been.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I haven't seen nothing crazy, to be honest with you. And either there's nothing crazy.
Thanks for the $10, Port the Goat. I mean, it's looking like an Optic win. It looks like Optic back-to-back now.
In terms of like making a strat,
I don't know who beats Optic right now.
Works, right? You make the strat, you know.
Maybe Breach if they can Neslo again, but I don't see how they beat.
You know how your strat will
I don't know how they beat Optic in a respawn, bro. Appreciate the $10, Port.
For example. They should be aware of these exploits in the way they like approach a round or the way they're going to attack a site, and they should play for it, or they got to mix it up and do other shit.
Yeah,
they weren't prepared. They weren't prepared for it.
That extra shit just becomes like, okay, you're practicing it in the month leading up. Maybe it works against the other teams you're playing, but then you play the team you have to play and it doesn't fucking work, and then you're like, oh, let's go back to our default, and oh wait, that's what they counter stratted, and then it's like, oh shit, like, oh fuck, what the fuck do we do? Okay, well, fuck, we're down 0-2. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, whoever said ever since Vanguard Simp has been overhyped, you are crazy.
On crack cocaine, pure crack.
Simp and Drazo were their best players in MW3 last year.
To say Simp's been overrated, overhyped since Vanguard is incredible.
What?
I'll be watching a different game. Fucking Mars.
Don't get one guy, bro. Don't get one guy.
The greatest player. Broke him.
You did?
Yep. Vanguard champs broke him.
You really think about it, Sam is the reason this is happening right now.
Yeah.
Sam ruined the league, man.
Sam did.
Sam was in the league. Everything would have gone as scripted.
That's it. Special kind of
Hey,
player.
Sam, what's the price of you coming back?
What's going on, brother? I don't know, Clay. How much money you got?
Bro, how come every time FaZe lose, there's like 3 Reddit posts about Crowder and about bro? These people are literally brain dead, bro.
Yeah, man, because Crowder can fucking use Simp and abuse his controller. And
bro, they won 2 majors this year.
How the fuck do you drop that guy?
Hey, can we have this?
Not enough.
Can we have this discussion real quick about how much coaches can actually do for 4 players that run around the fucking map together that are the most talented in the world?
I don't know, bro. They're always, look, we need to start a conversation.
I'm with you, Trey. Let's get rid of coaches.
Hang on. Ben, I'm about to cook. Ben, I'm about to cook. All right, listen.
This is a great combo.
Clayster, Clayster, one of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give him his gas. Great player, serious fucking competitor. All right, on the map, Clay's a fucking dog. All right. You give him 4 players in front of him, he can't fucking do much apart from tell him what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
What do you want him to do after that? Crowder, legend in the scene, won some majors, absolute baller. What do you want him to do? He's got a Simp and a Beezy. If he can't do nothing with them, then it's it's just a bad day at the office.
I think what is potentially going to happen here, and it's based on no knowledge, but I think eventually there'll be some accountability within there by the fact that they've only managed 1 champs win in 6 years. and it may fall on the coaching staff, and that might be the beginning of the end. Because I think
Hey, Draco,
that's
no
kind
problem,
of a ride
man.
or die group, and if they
Glad I could give you some
squeeze
helpful
on
advice.
the coaching staff to try and shuffle it up, if they think that's the issue, the players might fall to coaches, you know, the year after somewhere else. So
Refuse to believe that's the issue.
I don't think it's the issue either, but the problem is oftentimes, sometimes these decisions are made by people that aren't the coaching staff or the players. You know
Brother,
what I'm
you
saying?
could you could give me a coaching staff of Clay,
And I agree with you. I
Octane,
agree with everybody here. For
Scum, and fucking Tommy Zuma. All right, listen. I promise you, Cloud9 New York are not still doing any better. Let me tell you.
I bet Cloud9.
We are guaranteed to see at least one
My bad,
player with a
specifically
ring for
C9.
the first time, by the way. We're guaranteed to see at least one player
That's
with a
not.
ring.
That's not
least
true.
one.
That's not true.
Clayster's wish
That
is,
is
dude.
true, Benji. That
Yes,
is
at least
true.
one. Because
Oh,
if
true,
Merc
at least
wins,
one,
if
'cause if
Optic
Merc,
wins,
yeah.
it's Merc, and
Yeah,
then
true.
everyone
Clayster got
else
his wish
has
from
to
yesterday, dude.
If Optic wins, it's Merc, and then if anybody else
but-
wins, it's the
but
entire
Ant-
roster.
Can you imagine
dude.
if Kyler backdoors 2 fucking rings?
Ant will have 3 in
That's it,
COD
that's
and
three, yeah.
1 in Halo. Holy fuck,
that's-
this kid is gross if they win.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, that'll be
Dude,
an
I'm
all-time
telling you,
control
he
career.
needs to quote tweet the fuck out of his tweets from the start of the season.
No,
if he
that'd be
wins this.
absolute revenge.
He has
If
to.
they win, he just needs to
That'd be
tweet.
crazy.
That's how you play for the win.
He
That's
might
all he
have
needs
the
to
bigger,
tweet.
the bigger come up than Big Ange, bro.
Nah, that would
Big
be
Ange got a
legendary
good
to see
last
that.
laugh this year.
That's-
after
It's
he
going to
rolled
be on
up.
par with
Shots
like
might get
Brandon's
bigger.
Joe Burrow.
That's
shit
all
when
he
came
has
in
to
for
tweet.
MW19.
They win, he just tweets, that's how you play for the win. And
Yeah.
it leaves it at that, bro. It doesn't say
Yeah,
anything
that
else,
would
bro.
be fire.
Let's go play out of him.
Dude, that would be so fire, too.
That'd be good shit.
And that would bang, bro.
It would go
That's-
so hard.
That's breaking the X for sure.
It would go so hard.
Fuck, man.
Kyler, 2
Clay-
rings, too? That's
Wait,
pretty
Clay,
interesting.
Clay, you checked your phone, by the way, right?
Yeah, of
Sorry, I
course.
texted you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Boom.
I'm curious how this goes, bro.
got
I want to
Vancouver.
see a legacy series from Jamie fucking Inside, bro.
Actually, who did I
Is this
pick
song gonna get me
yesterday?
copyright
Toronto.
I want to see Jamie put his fucking balls on the table today, bro.
Yeah, I picked Toronto yesterday.
I mean, what do you think,
Are you
Gabe?
picking it today, Sam?
Yeah.
Good fucking boy.
I got Surge.
There we go.
Well, Toronto just looked like fucking my ass yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
I know, bro. It was not a fucking good look for yesterday. Keep it above.
Surge actually,
dropped the
Surge
player that
actually
would've made
fighting
their team
back.
That was like Ultra at their bottom and fucking Optic at their insane peak. Oh, horrible.
Do you guys think if coaches could talk mid-game, they could help?
Absolutely.
100%.
What?
100%.
Players wouldn't even have to think. That's the whole skill gap of COD is thinking.
Dude, that fucking mic, bro.
How much do you reckon Mr. X contributed towards you guys winning when you were on that team?
He
then?
was a 5th player, 20%. And we all did
Do you reckon
20%.
he contributed that much, though?
Yes.
Bro, if you
Fair enough.
have an overview of the map, I'm telling everybody what to do. That is insane.
Bro, when one of us would get EMP'd, he would just start calming everything for us, like to that person. And like just having that ability
That's
to
typical.
like not see your
Personal
mini-map,
UAV.
but literally have somebody literally giving you the mini-map. Like,
You reckon all
See,
coaches
even
were doing
even
that at
something,
that time?
No,
even something,
no.
no. Even something as simple as like looking at the kill feed, counting the players for other people.
Telling you when to rotate, all that kind of shit, bro.
Right, Ben, I need a piss before this
You're
shit
good.
starts.
if Ant gets 3 rings here, though, he might be cracking top 10. That's tippable as fuck.
Bro, if Optic win champs after the season they've had, I
fucking
would
insane.
love that. Dude, this storyline
I'm trying to think of an
I'm
I'm trying to think of an equivalent in like esports I can
The
think of.
storyline for that is fucking
Bro,
fire.
I think I don't see Boston Nesloing them. I don't see Boston taking a respawn off him.
I'm just gonna come down to
I
respawn.
went through the hard points like this morning. I don't know. They could steal a control, but
I mean, dude, the way Boston make a grand final is obviously they got to play like good. They got to play as good as they have been, but also teams are going to keep giving them maps that they are comfortable in. They keep giving them maps they're comfortable in. They play good, like they can upset 100%. Because that's what every team has fallen into the trap. It's like they underestimate Boston, they square up on their maps, and they just end up losing a couple of them. And now they're they're in winners finals.
I think I'm just thinking of teams that can actually beat Optic if they play against them. Like, who do we think
I
can
think
actually?
Miami.
Miami's like the
actual
only one,
Miami
right?
has to do it.
LAT and FaZe are out. Those are the 2 main Optic that can beat them. Like after that's
Miami's the only
Miami.
team.
Because we saw Ultra.
You never know.
We
Surge heats up.
We
Surge
saw,
heats up. They
dude.
can
We've
beat 'em.
seen them in finals,
they're
though, bro.
0 for, like,
yeah,
8 in
we
fucking
I
finals
know,
here.
but like you
Okay.
never know, bro. You never
Gotta be
know.
Miami.
Yeah, I would like to see Miami in finals though.
Bro, what is this fucking event, man? This is unbelievable.
Sam, I'm thinking about you.
COD champs,
Oh my
baby.
God, holy shit, Trey.
I'm
Keep
thinking
going.
about you. I'm thinking about you.
Keep going, I'm almost there. Thinking about you snaking me on Crusher for a chip.
Keep talking.
Yeah, the greatest European chip. Snaking.
Crusher
The
S&D
only team that didn't
Who would
agree.
If Miami win champs, it'll be the first all-European, first Spaniard as well roster to ever win a fucking event.
No, that's not.
Or not to win an
all-European.
ever event, to win a champ. Sorry.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
3 people have gone back to back. AK, Damon, me, and Cap.
So tippy.
Oh my bad. I thought I was muted.
I saw the Optic map set chat. They're playing Hacienda Search. I'm not happy about that.
It's game 5, no?
We called that was going to happen, though. Sam.
Not happy
like,
about
we
that.
To
literally
go
saw
back to
this
your
happen.
point about, you know, we were the only team that didn't agree. Yeah, we were the only team that didn't agree. And
We
the
know.
only team I felt bad for was your team, because Ian had one thumb, you used an Eiffel Tower control freak. Zuma couldn't snake. I think it was only attached that could. So that's the only reason I felt bad.
I'll back up to that, boys. We'll do that after the map.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Trey just threw daggers and then deafened in our face. What the fuck?
Zuma has a career .68 champs KD.
Who?
Is that true, Tom?
What?
You have a .68 career champs KD?
There's no way.
Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way, man. I've been positive at like every champs I've been to, except for AW. I think I was negative because I played with the worst team ever. But
I'm at AW champs team.
but no, I definitely don't have a point.
The Merc pickup was godlike, bro.
Merc, those guys are goated.
Oh, yeah, at AW?
Joey D and AW, man, he was something.
No, Joey D was not the problem. Let me tell you, he was not the problem.
Who was the problem?
We've been
Nameless?
saying Optic looks like the best team at the tournament since day one, brother. Dashing season. This is super tip what they're doing. Super tip.
It was just fucking.
Natives live.
I think Nameless was dog shit.
It was a mindset thing. It was a mindset thing, bro.
Or like an ego thing.
.68 at COD chance would be insane, bro. I definitely
No, like an inability to learn jetpacks mindset.
Ooh, a boozer?
It's my last map, gentlemen of the day. Then Kayson's filled in.
What a shit day for you. I'm sorry, Tom.
Guys, Kayson's he's a little sad right now. So can you guys be nice when he's like around?
Someone in my chat said you dressed up for FaZe's funeral today. I didn't tell you earlier because you were tweaking, but
Yeah, they keep saying that to me too. I've got about 55 super chats about FaZe's funeral.
Really good start here for Ultra. They're about to spawn them in Narnia.
Man, this is some fucking bullshit, man.
Kleenex needs to already be pinching through Con here, deadass. The fact that he's playing this so slow is giving him only one layer. Fucking dumb.
I mean, good route on number 4 to even hit that,
but
that far.
if you prevent it if you hit it.
ooh, Neppy.
Oh,
Side hill cheese, side hill cheese.
Dude, blocking bow spawn cheese.
Spawn in depths cheese.
Narnia cheese.
It's been a very cold start for Vancouver, but they're going to get the best of the scrap time of 20 seconds.
This is usually where Toronto are really good. This T3, P4.
And they came out hot, too.
Yeah, Joe's playing really well. He's having a good event.
Trying to battle off the rotation, but inside holding down the long distance lane already lines up a double.
They have so much map control here.
You are Ultra at the new HP, just got to hold.
And they're getting early time from Code Deceives already in the hard point. Good win though for Vancouver. Put some pressure down through mid.
And there it is.
Abusa, Neptune, first 2 kills going to be tallied their direction as Beans is having
Crazy, bro.
Why the fuck did they slide
top
out
6
wide like that?
That's insane.
That's triple back to back to back.
No, it's just back to back.
Wait, you talking about FaZe?
Yeah.
Yeah, back-to-back top 6.
Oh, he's gonna get through.
That's insane.
Oh.
You need this 30 if you're not getting the row.
Big gunfight win out of Beans.
We can't be fucking dying out of fucking hill. Sam, you dying out of hill like that, bro?
I've never died at hill in my life.
Never in your whole fucking life, bro. These kids don't know about staying down in hill. I had to explain that to Xnit. I'm like, brother, you have world champion RCD's AR looking over you. Like, he's got you, dude. Just stay the fuck down.
Does he actually got him? Never mind. Sorry.
You guys are all cockheads, bro.
Not dickheads, cockheads.
No, cockheads, bro.
Listening, I hear you.
Yeah, watch front, go 2 for 2, go for 2. Blind, really weak, go. That's what we're talking about. They're hitting the back, they're playing to the back. Absolute Joe, okay? Just get up. See back door. Come on. Get up. Yeah, smoke close, come in. Never absolute back. You see what's got the weak? Back step, wizard, really good. See back step. Back hookah, back statue. Back hookah, back statue. Nice, still statue. Still statue, right side. Hey, jump time. Yeah, one's on time, right now. Statue is dead. Yeah, default time. Top as well, okay? Yeah.
March again. O4 not weak. He's pushed off statue. Right side.
Default, one shadow ult now works.
They still
Still scout. Nice shot. Make sure we get it. O4 got through. It's money's cap now.
Well, brother.
Could be in there.
Absolute close door open now.
You're not flying. Yo, what's up, key? Only 2 rounds time. On my side. Let's get time and then one can be left. Okay.
absolute open. They're open. Slip mid time. Nice.
We close the door. Nice.
Go left. Nice shot. That's first down. Behind you. We don't hit once.
He's low.
I believe it. Nice shit, Toby.
They sound good as fuck. Yeah, they do.
Wait, one spot next to us, Joe.
He's close heading out on time.
Line.
I'm
taking a weird route.
Go left, right?
Yo, one's already out new. Yo, catch up there. Yo, one out of pumps. Yeah, really weak.
One's probably left as well.
Rest of them out of pumps, by the way.
Give me deep oil, you guys. Push it, one out.
One oil. Back push two, yeah. Give it a second.
I got money loaded into the account.
He went in friendly.
I've got a
Oh
terrible
my
fucking hangover.
God.
Let me be clear there. But god damn it, gentlemen, we're finding gold today. There's just no other way. We're just no other way. You know, last night, we licked our wounds, man. We laid down in that bed, and that motherfucker might as well have been an amusement park ride. I was spinning. All right? I was spinning. Quite frankly, I don't even know what time we got offline. I mean, it could have been 3, it could have been 4, it could have been 5. No clue.
Really good hill for Vancouver.
Yeah,
Name a single case that we opened. I mean, genuine. I have no idea.
A good rotation from Vancouver.
Is that whatever we got left, if we don't find a goal in there, we're getting more. And then if we don't find a goal in there, we're getting more. There's just no other way. There's just no other way, gentlemen.
Okay.
That motherfucker's looting us.
Sorry. I had to hear his intro. I had to hear how he was feeling, bro. All right, let's lock in on the game. Good ass spot.
Who's going to be able to get any time at all as we start to battle over towards the left side of the map?
That gets 3.
Neptune gets 3 from front side.
Wait, did he spawn back here? Or did he take her out?
No, I took her out.
No, he spawned there because Toronto pushed out Lion as they died.
Who, O4? Am I tweaking?
Hey, Clay.
Oh, they spawned in
Tom.
Narnia.
Between the SMG goats of Simple BZ, Taki, and Hydra, which two would you choose all over again?
Wait, say again?
Between Simpa, BZ, Shotzi, and Hydra, all the SMGs in your prime. Basically, every SMG you played with in their prime, who would you choose again?
Simp.
Hydra and Shotzi? Simp?
Yeah. Because they you want 2?
2.
Oh. Okay, well that's different. I'd probably just take Simp and Abe, honestly, just because I know they have chemistry and they'll work together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, I think like they all are incredibly talented, dude. But I think Simp is.
They're all good at different shit.
Yeah, Simp is probably the smartest out of all of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, Simp is very smart.
Like he's incredibly intelligent, and that's why I just rate him so high. In his like in BO4, bro, he just wins shit by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vancouver cooking as we head into a surge listening.
Absolutely.
1-1 marble, okay? I'm gonna take Jamie out.
But you said in their prime, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right now, like, you know, the shit's going kind of wrong. Like, shit could be...
Yeah,
shit's shaky.
listen.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Come on, bro. You gotta be a professional, bro.
Beans was just living too long.
They just lined up and he shot him in the back.
Yeah.
No, Nep is hitting on him.
Oh, Byron's tweaking.
Don't bang time like that. He's gonna be here.
That's fine. You're gonna be in PFL, maybe out. You're gonna play fucking safe.
Middle, beast. One shot. Free kill.
I'm in you.
Middle.
Byron's tweaking.
Yeah, Byron's tweaking. Is he calling mini like outer?
Yeah, that mini block, that mini block.
Yo, Nasty sounds frustrated, huh?
No, I mean, he said Chow Mini and they banged Hill and he goes...
Please. He keeps saying please, like they're not doing what they want him to do.
Yeah. I mean, running through that door and Hill is just troll. Get the kills around the hill first.
Exactly, it's trolly as fuck. Can we tip Nep right now? +5 with 2 minutes in fucking Hill? Holy shit.
Didn't make an all-star team, by the way.
I love to see Trav doing well, man.
Same.
And now he's got an opportunity to back on up. It's
Yeah, him talking shit is comedy, by the way.
You are going home.
Wait, he said that?
Because now they're gonna start to get aggressive. 2 players from
Three of these guys.
Look at me, Beans.
That was pretty good though, picking his shots, not rushing it. Didn't really benefit him that much, but
This is Mixie. This is a huge point, dude.
These Vancouver players can't push time. I gotta wait for a second.
Yeah, you can't go in the back either.
Yeah, doubling backdoor here sucks.
They
Gotta
have
wait for
to
this
go
guy
side
pool.
door.
Somebody has to
Wait for
go on
this
those
guy
stairs.
Oh,
They just slid past him. Oh, it's not gonna work.
No way.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Beans. Oh my fuck.
Beans.
Get in there.
Are we hitting Hill or what are we doing? 3. They know where last is. Lion. 4. Get Matt. Push.
They bring it back here.
30 seconds to fight. What decision
Oh,
does
this is
Ultra
coming
want to
down
make?
to
Do you want
wire.
to play for exits? Do you want to just try to rotate to one? Or can you set up
Oh, number 4. Number 4. Big pinch by Nep.
Oh, he's chowing. Nep is fucking chowing. He's fucking chowing.
I just missed every bullet.
I don't give a fuck. That was still a good shot.
What the fuck? I just whipped. And he goes, that's a sub.
It's still a good shot.
Abuza.
I'm saying it was a good shot at Neptune. Bad shots out of Jamie.
3. Wait, they split him. They split him. Push him, 04. Run at it. Oh my god. They're streaking. Wait, who's getting out of Hill? Stay until the very end. Milk this.
Good stagger at number 4.
Get back on. Wait, no. Play kills now. Play kills now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nasty. 1v1 for the bread. For the bread. He's dead. 1v1. 1v2. It's It's a bang out! It's a bang out! It's a bang out!
Oh my.
Neptune,
Dude,
baby.
these games
Holy
are so
shit.
good.
Yo, Nep does not want to go home.
Dude, these games are so good.
What a play from Neptune. What a play.
These games are so good.
Hey, gentlemen, I'll be in the chat. Guys, have a good one. Peace out.
Bye. Have a good day, bro.
Later, Tom. Have a good one.
Peace out.
But this time, Surge
These games are
always bank on what's been working for them the entire season. That P4H.
Neptune is doing it all, bro.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
You guys buffer? Are you guys buffering?
Yeah, buffering.
To like
Okay.
get to that
I was thinking about the stuff you're talking about with BO4 as simp. You think if the skill gap in COD was still what it was, he would still be doing that? Or do you think it's like...
I think it's combo skill gap and a lot of other people getting a lot better.
Yeah.
You know?
I also think these mechanics and the
nappy,
map
bro.
design create a lot more opportunity for chaos to happen and things become less and less organized where people like, dude, these guys are humans. Simp's fucking super talented, super smart, but even that guy is going to struggle to keep track of everything that is happening on some of these maps. Like, it's just too much to process for one player. So your takeover ability just gets nerfed.
There's just so many different... Yeah, I don't know. There's
so
lot of
many
engagements
timings
in
and
this,
sub
in this
lanes.
game.
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot to take in. You can't control everything.
What a map, dude. Holy. This is such a good tournament.
Mm-hmm.
All the maps have been at least entertaining in one way or another. Either a complete slammage or it's close. It's not like that middling map.
Big, too. That's Byron's hotspot, bro. He did that shit to Dan yesterday, too.
Yeah,
That's the Byron nasty hotspot right there.
Bro, how is Nade cracking a high noon right now?
He is on the most
5 o'clock
degenerate.
somewhere, man.
He's on the most degenerate arc I've ever seen out of him. I can't lie.
Bro, he
Bro, he's
looks
just drinking and gambling
he
for
looks
5 days
dead.
straight.
He-
Quite frankly, when I saw
he looks
He's been drinking and gambling for 5 days in a row.
Bro, he looks like he hasn't slept in 5 days.
Dude, oh my god.
Dude. Bro, what?
Are you okay, Matt?
We're high nooning in a golf shirt.
It looks
at
like he's been.
3:30
It
PM.
looks like he's
He
been
looks
on
like
a
the
5-day
soul had
bender.
left his
Yeah,
body.
it looks like he's been on a 5-day bender, which according to you, yes.
He's been on a 5-day bender, brother. He is mid 5 figures
I've
in
ha-
CSGO cases.
I've had those eyes before, bro.
Hopeless and dopeless, man.
I don't even
Drained
he's
of
got
all
no,
soul
he's
and
got
life.
No iris, bro. They're just black.
It truly is a pit of despair, bro. Somebody needs to call him, make sure he's okay.
I'm about to do a wellness check on Matt, man.
He said, yo, guys, no knife yet in CS. Let me get a 5-bomb.
But last night he was just he couldn't even thank his subs. He was just getting Tim to thank his subs for him.
Dude, I saw a
fucking
clip
funny.
from last night. He's not in a good spot.
No, that call last night, I was sitting playing Minecraft watching that shit, and it was the most fever dream call I've ever fucking seen in my life.
It felt
I just woke up to Matt talking about dry jacking and fucking
In your
blowing
belly
it into your
button?
belly button.
Dude,
Yeah, I saw that
no,
clip
dude,
and I was-
bro, am I the crazy one here? I've never even thought of doing that. I don't want it on me. I don't want it touching me. What the fuck? Am I gross for that?
You're completely normal for that.
Dude, what the
He's
fuck?
infecting our call, dude.
I'm in a call
Oh
of
my
degens
God.
in there, bro, and I'm just sitting there like, am I the crazy one, dude?
He said, what, you've never hit your chin?
Dude, they're
Like,
talking
what?
about literally
What?
fucking.
Yo, what
I'll
did you
stop.
say?
I'll stop. I'll
Yeah,
stop.
2x,
I'll stop.
2x,
I'll stop.
2x,
I'll stop.
2x.
2x. 2x. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Watch party. Watch
Let's
party.
lock in, bro.
God, that call was insane.
I never got off nicotine, dude. I just got off the Nick vape. I'm still doing skins, bro.
I think a .31 in S&Ds is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could get worse. Could be a point
I
two.
mean, that's a dream for the nub.
.31?
Jeez. Dream of that right there.
On the opening offense, let's get the protocol search underway. Yeah, they're going to try to set the tone early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already gained.
I feel like I've watched Protocol Control 10 times.
Yeah, I feel like it never got played that much in tournaments.
Yeah,
and then
now
this,
everybody's
like,
playing
in
it.
champs, everybody's playing it.
But P-Lenex makes it pay for it.
That provides a little bit of space to work with over towards field side with Insight watching over the top. Get Neptune. taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition.
K-Sauce depressed came here instead.
I love that route, bro. That's always, if you get a first blood, that route is always open. Jumping off the big door like that.
Well, there's always an open route on this map because there's 5 lanes.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, that specific one's always open.
I had a nasty 1v3.
I do not.
The reset, the regen, and the reload. The bomb has been collected. Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator.
Gonna hit him.
So now he's got to back up again, and his approach of
Come back down the zip. Come back down the zip, pussy.
Back up and around. Still got 30 seconds to work with. Inside committed.
This could work. He could. No, you can't see Jamie. Never mind.
Opening shots. This is on the inside. There's the Semtex.
Play!
Oh,
no.
Good play! Does he have the opportunity to get the reset back in? Just down to 22 health. There's the regen. Shots over the inside are decent.
Jamie's out. Jamie's out.
Nope.
Oh my god!
He fucking wins those.
That was disgusting, Loki.
I mean, shit.
Oh my god!
On the side of Ultra. It's instantly gonna get stripped away.
What is
That was
Bro,
gross.
the play to slide in a bomb there was so clean.
Insight's mantling, bro.
Oh my god, that was gross.
Stunned on the drop down.
What the fuck?
Dude, that could not have been. He could not have played that any better. Holy shit, that was insane.
He couldn't have, but Insight. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, K-San. I'm sorry, man.
Hey, K-San.
It happens.
How do I fucking get rid of this bottom bar, bro?
Fiery finish. The vault.
Wait.
Just cool the Jets.
You got to look at your clutch from last night, bro. We got to make you feel better. Cheer you up, dude.
Quick hit here for the defense.
Can't look at it anymore.
Back down over towards.
I wouldn't even. If I literally wouldn't even watch him.
Jay. 0-4 once again, getting aggressive early, and he's got
opportunity to pop. This timing. Oh, if he would have got by.
Reads it. 0-4's out of there.
0-4 just gonna draw the attention. B's trying to commit on the gunfight, but you're gonna basically give the comp to Ultra.
Did he bust the door?
Over towards B. Neptune edging his way on up. Trying to clear out the back.
You bomb down here?
Wait, number one's
Is Jamie gonna check it?
Wait, number one's in blue right now.
What the
He's
fuck?
about to catch a crazy timing.
Wait, 3 versus. Oh, that's the round.
They won
That
2
round
1v1s
just
away
hit.
from the bomb. Did he jump off lip and go up zip?
He jumped off lip and flanked the zip. Yeah.
That's actually lit from sidewalk.
Yeah.
That's a good route.
That kid's a hacker, bro. He's hacking, bro. He's got UAV in S&D, bro. I'm telling you.
They don't really like to take any risks working towards bottom comps. They preferred the B site the entire season so far. And that is the reason why. You find the first blood, you instantly get the objective down. And the post-plan setup just way too strong there from Surge. Ultra need to stop the bleeding and stop it quick.
This event has actually been fire to watch.
You could possibly wanted right there from Toronto. You get to read on 0-4's initial play. You get to read the bombs being planted. It's just the setup too strong for Vancouver. You don't win those opening gunfights. And now Nasty's got 5 in a row through 2 rounds. Getting likely very close.
Is that like the standing up when you wipe? Or?
Stun for Joe. Full tag. A little bit of information there for Ultra's offense. Semtex comes through. Neptune pushed off just in the nick of time. He actually does get away. He was probably very close to falling there if one shot hit him.
He's able to get out of dodge and the boozer.
Late top trips, that sucks.
Top window onto Kleenex. So the man advantage again for Surge. No need to do anything extra. Make sure all your bases are covered. I love the rotation play out of Nasty because you're not going to be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just cannot get anything.
Oh god, look at Nasty.
Nasty going to hold for a moment. Neptune working.
It's such a good play.
Bomb going to be planted at B. But Nasty's position is everything. His insight is the one.
Bye bye, Jamie.
It's such a good play, bro.
Oh. Oh.
7-0, bro. Give him the defuse.
Give him the defuse.
Oh my god.
This is fucking awesome.
Look at Nasty,
these last 2 rounds have been so good out of
Look
Vancouver.
at Byron go, dude. That's so typical. He's just leading the troops first game. He's fucking tweaking because they're all doing dumb shit. He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Toronto's giving this team way too much room, bro.
Sounded like an elephant climbing up that ladder, I'll say. Inset was not able to hear him. Finds the first. Joe deceives is stuck between nothing.
What happened?
That's quickly 3-0 for Surge with him on.
Oh, where at the bottom?
For all of, I think, just like the super nerds that are out there, like the fact that Neptune is the one pushing through.
No, I'm good.
At one point, looked at
Wait, where'd Tommy go? He's just walking around.
But into round 4 we go.
There's a wedding or something.
I remember him talking about that.
Another quick round of Surge.
Here in round 4, Insight's seen it. But a track backwards in 04
Here he goes with this fucking route again.
I know I need a haircut, man. Like, come on, bro. Let me live
They
my
just
life.
give it up. Oh man.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I feel like Toronto's playing pussy like crazy.
They're not taking any space.
They're not
on the
taking
map, bro.
any chows or space or anything. They did it map 1 too.
I mean, we're playing defense and giving up sites.
I mean, Proto is kind of hard to hold, to be fair, but
that's true.
That's good retake.
Guys, is this the worst COD ever made?
What do you say,
It's
Tom?
up there.
Is this the worst COD ever made?
Nah,
it's
it's
up there, but
MW19, brother.
it's creating an entertaining series.
That's MW19.
I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like that's said every year. No, this is the worst COD ever.
Last year was really good.
No, last year I don't think anyone said that.
MW2 was okay. It was just boring.
PS7 is gonna be the best COD of all time.
Where did don't attach?
Straight up.
Made that one look easy to finally put one on the board. It all starts with the booze of falling, though. I mean, just that post plan for Vancouver is not.
See, like that worked out for them, but like if they don't commit to this A site right away, that instantly you're just instantly denying A, right, by getting pushed up to that elevator, but also like try to take space, like flank P2, like suffocate them mid map, trap them. The way Surge is working these rounds, they're getting so much space because they're giving them everything.
Go for a pace change too, because 04 consistently through both sides, showing a lot of presence over towards Tower, so the aggressors over towards B. Kleenex already behind enemy lines, gonna catch good timing, but I love how that player does not commit on the gunfight. You value your life, you're still in the
Bomb down.
The bomb makes its way up to B. There is no defender here to stop this.
Oh, they're gonna quick hit him, dude. It's too late.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yep, 04 clears off the bomb plant. Follow up from Neptune. Kleenex has him weak. Backs down Travis, and there's an opportunity now for maybe 04 to pick up this pinch on the.
That's some good decisiveness, though. They read that play quick.
If the 4 best sub players of all time and the 4 best AR players played of all time, best of 5, who do you guys think would win?
Subs.
The subs.
Subs?
Yeah.
I also think the subs.
The subs would run their world.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
ARs can't really do much. Like, yeah, you can farm, but you can't like push a doorway, you know.
Well, no, they're not saying you have to use an AR.
Oh.
Like you would obviously have some of the AR players running a sub.
I think all the subs can pretty much run ARs, but like almost none of the ARs can run subs.
Also agree with that. Also agree with that one.
1v2? Oh, he sees his foot. Trav knows.
Yeah,
wait, he's on a snake. He's on a one pumper.
Oh!
He's so fucking. He's so tippy.
He's having an unbelievable series, bro.
I hate Helly in every single situation.
He's so tippy.
I fucking hate Helly.
Bro, Nep's
Wait,
cheese
buffer?
and he's
Buffer?
man, these
Buffer?
motherfuckers
What
to
the
get
fuck?
shit on.
Why am I buffering?
Yeah, it was just you that time. Just 2x.
He's good, dude. Vancouver looks good, man.
Yeah, this S&D's really clinical.
2 clutches. Flippable.
Oh man, it's just another one of those that you feel like Ultra's about to just wiggle their way back into the round. Get that to a
So what is it? Scump, Simp, Abizi, Hydra versus me, you, Cram, and Formal, Sam?
I bet Slasher.
He's not better than us 4.
Backs! Fuck off!
Oh, he went. 04 went rogue.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're so fucked, dude. We are getting our world ran.
Wait, doable, 2v2.
We're getting DoorDash.
4v2 to a 2v2.
They know where both are.
Yeah, we're getting DoorDash bad, dude.
3-0 smoke. Wait, Nep? Is he tippy again?
Nah, he's not doing this again. Surely not,
no
right?
way.
Wait, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him.
Oh, wall bong.
Good bangs.
Wall
Good
bong,
bangs.
wall bong.
Good bangs.
Yeah, it's good plays early on from Beans. Find the first blood.
It just looks like Ultra wants to scam. In all these.
Good bangs, dude. What that door
I hate
doing?
that mechanic, the shooting the
What's that
door
door
where it
doing?
like flaps back and forth. I hate
that
it.
Bro,
door
when
doing?
you get in a gunfight where you're both shooting the door and it's staying in the middle and you're both just keeping the door back, dude, it's
It's fucking awful.
It's awful, dude. It's so awful.
just got to start playing our man up.
Or like someone sitting behind the door just closing it over and over again when you shoot it open.
No, the worst somebody behind the door, you bang it, they bang it back on you, and you go like flying out the door.
Oh yeah.
Aggression they showed last round. They're gonna stick with it in at least certain ways for Kleenex.
I feel like you teleport, bro.
Immediately around towards sidewalk. Vancouver aware of the timing. Not gonna try to peek through the backside of the staircase.
We're getting a clean 4v4 plant here.
Yeah.
04's got all the info though. Are they reading this at all? Nope. He called that.
Toby
saw this guy.
Did not see him.
And Nep died.
Oh, we can't die there.
Not bad news here. 3v3.
Late pinch on inside.
04's overthinking it.
What his teammates are waiting for. It's already worked as well. Tilch Cobble steps.
They read the late pinch.
Scamming.
We read the late pinch.
No.
Well, they're just looking for one.
Booza has nade and stun.
They don't know where the post plant had exited from Joe.
04's doing the same
Dude,
strat.
He fucking sucks.
Wait, Beans 1v3? Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Does he?
Did not die.
Oh. Wait.
He did get that.
He got it.
Oh my god. Wow. He's actually clutched that. I still hate that fucking spot.
1v3.
Holy shit.
You don't get a lot of kills from heli. It's also hard because they don't get aim assist in the windows. So like shooting people when you're in heli is really difficult.
You just have to like commit to a shit fight, especially in man down scenarios. Like, what are you supposed to do from heli to man down?
You all what's genius though that Seattle or Vancouver have done twice now. They blind spot him. They just jump like if they're gonna jump down there, they jump from the head of the helicopter so he can't see them. Like right there on the head at that little blind spot. And Neptunes did it twice basically. That's really good. That's really smart.
Dude, Jamie has a .3 search KD before this map.
Ultra 2 in a row now.
Look here for Vancouver, trying to play aggressively through field side. They find Beans
Holy
for first blood.
fuck.
He has been playing that position in just about almost every single defense. Insight keeps 04 at bay.
Bomb down, 4v3, retake. They have this guy pinned though. Yeah, he's dead.
To find his second elimination, just down to what these three members for Surge can find around Spiral and inside A.
The fact that 04 got caught right there.
Oh, good
the
car
car.
cheese. That's good car cheese.
Neptune out of position. All of Ultra not instantly gonna pounce on that, so the RC
I like that. Buy some
Good counter
time.
car cheese. How was Joe dead? Oh, he died big door.
Shots onto Abuza, but the problem is the SMG's in the back of the site.
Or his big door should just slide on this guy. Oh, they got the pick before. Why are we
it's just
telling
Byron
that
Nasty,
guy?
bro. It's just Byron Nasty. Nah, he's
wait,
got
he
this.
won that.
Nah, Nasty. Yeah, it is. He's too icy, bro.
Yeah, it's
11-3.
this guy's having a fucking.
Oh my god, he's going
god.
insane. Byron's having a day at the moment, dude.
Too hard to read if you are Ultra.
Looking good.
Vancouver.
Bro,
Said sick,
he have
sick
not-
who? Sick
Yo,
where?
he should have slid on that guy that was weak. Like blind spot slid into the fucking zip. No,
Sick where?
he would have killed that guy. Then they just 2v1 the last guy on the bomb site.
Ultra need to be able to shut
Is Jamie 1-7?
Toby's 10 and
Yeah.
5.
Toby's 10 and
Oh,
5.
he got
Oh,
he got two. He got
okay.
two.
10 and 5. Holy shit.
He's trying, bro.
Oh, they don't see him.
Dude, there's few players I want more than Toby to get a ring. I can't lie.
I tip Toby.
I got a lot of respect for Toby.
Me too.
This yet, but 04 falls over towards the outside. Now
Oh my god, he got another one?
Oh my god, give him the third.
Neptune just dancing.
Give it to him.
GG,
Give it to him.
GG.
It's another. Oh my goodness.
Byron again.
Oh, he has no
It's
idea where
nasty
he is.
again. He saw the tack. It's nasty again.
Oh, he lived.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Kobe. No, he missed.
Is it perfect? Not quite. Reset, here we go. 21.
He's not gonna expect them to just sprint in.
Bro, my shit keeps buffering. I'm losing 4.
45 seconds to play with.
Nasty wins this.
How much time do you guys have left?
36, 5. He's dead.
Wow,
Oh,
Beans.
damn.
Keeping him alive with 2 clutches.
Who has been incredible this surge. Nasty wants to challenge. First shots are good. Back. Good up. Is it perfect? Not quite. Reset, here we go. 1v1. 45 seconds to play with. I'm not in the hands of Beans.
I've been 2x.
Ben fucking Beans, man.
Beans for another. Massive clutch. Keep Ultra alive.
This guy is giving them lifeline after lifeline. A 1v3, followed up by a 1v2. He's starting to make big time plays in the big time moments. Still need one more round to try to force around 11. Adjustments need to come on in. Do not allow SMGs to sneak on by. Have your ARs hold down all over the middle map and ARs. Any SMGs shut down bottom A.
Think about the mind games that have happened. Vancouver have shown 04 through the bottom side of tin or front through sidewalk so many times, and now you've got something at A if they start to build. Consider stun check from Neptune.
I wonder why nobody does that front door pre-fire anymore. I feel like they used to be so popular at the start of the season.
Boston did it. I forgot who they did it to, and it worked perfectly. They all chowed Zip. Yeah. They chowed it, and they fucking just blendered them.
Yeah. I feel like the team should do that shit more.
I appreciate the $2 super chat, Slevin.
Here it is, the heli blind spot.
And he just runs up, first blood.
Saw him, I think.
Oh, he saw him.
Good help out of Kleenex for that.
Kleenex saw him. Is this going around 11? Wait.
Oh, they picked one. They know two. They know where two. They just audible. They audible. They're looking for one player here.
This is a good player.
Yeah.
Is this where you break out the wall bank?
Toronto can get a scam here.
Do you have tax to potentially work your way back?
Where the fuck is Nasty? This guy's in depths. He just holding Zip.
AR on the field here. Joe Deceives with an aim as in hand has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Bean's gonna get called. You have to clear out Spiral. They will successfully do that.
He didn't hit him.
Information on a player playing inside the front side of
Oh,
BC.
good play.
He's gonna strike first to the 2v3. Joe.
He's pinching him. He's pinching him. He's saying, "Give me a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second."
Dude, Byron is having a fucking master class of a series.
Bro,
Holy
shit,
man.
He's playing the island so good. He's gotten a pick. He's gotten a pick from P2 like every fucking round, bro.
He is.
Just too much to handle in those early rounds.
Oh man, Surge looking good.
Can I watch Twitch streams on my YouTube or no?
Yeah.
You know, I love so much.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That the one thing you wanted to do while your blood alcohol level was.
I gotta pull up Nade. I gotta be in here for this.
My dad's coming into town.
That's not a bad shout, actually.
You guys just pull it, just ripping high noons opening cases.
We're gonna play some golf. We're gonna drink a little bit. It's gonna be a good time.
5 o'clock somewhere, man.
I'm just giving you all a heads up. I don't know exactly when that is. But we're putting his ass to work. He's gonna be helping us with the nursery, even though I didn't want him to do it, but he wants to do it.
I'll let my dogs out real quick before next match starts.
Joe Just with the 4 months. Drew Mason, Twiz,
QG,
Hero.
Apparently Byron's sick too.
Bruce Lee, Sinister Black, MDO, Dostray, thank you very much for the 5. Con, Matthew, thank you, gentlemen. Yo, Amboss, you going crazy today? Yo, I keep saying I'm gonna play a game, but I keep opening these cases. My fucking hand's got a mind of its own. All right, listen. I might do what Tim did. I might say, listen, we can't open another case until we win a game of Premier. Genuinely. I'm going in with no warm-up. Open 5 more for the prediction. Yo, wait, hold on, Enads. This ain't normally like you. Are you guys trying to tell me that I'm not even running my own stream here? I'm not even the fucking director here. I got McGowan telling me to watch YouTube videos. Enad saying, open 5 more, you small meat bitch.
Oh, he's actually playing.
It's going to be a long day. Are you drinking today? Nah, why would I be doing that?
Did you hear what he said?
No.
He goes, I gotta do what Tim did. I can't open another case until I win a game of CS.
I really don't want to play Dust 2, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't want to play Dust 2 right now. Jacob with a $5 super chat. He said, you went up 5K subs yesterday. Tim's promo was goated. Yo, listen. Whatever Tim did or whatever he said, I don't remember. But all I know, it's the most subs I've ever seen coming to this channel at one time. I deadass felt like a ninja when he was playing with Drake.
Yo, this dude's...
It was fucking insane. Tim knocked that promo out the park. I gotta go back and listen to it.
Yo, let's go, boys.
What's up?
Kill me.
What are you guys' thoughts so far in the series?
Kill me. Here we go.
Neptune, man.
Byron and Neptune Masterclass.
Neptune, Byron, appreciate
Yeah, Byron flew game apparently.
Yeah, it happens.
And apparently,
not cool to.
Yeah,
I've been around the before.
Yeah, you gonna keep going, Tom?
Apparently.
Bro, I genuinely don't remember half.
I was never played a game sick before.
What the fuck did I do?
Also, is Cap here? Is J Cap here? I said to defend Byron's fucking honor in YouTube chat, bro.
He hasn't said anything in a while.
Somebody tried to say Byron is not good like Butter White.
My name is Matt. Thanks for the prime, bro.
I'm so fucking sick of Travis McLeod II. I'm so sick of him.
Fucking Neptune. He does kind of run Toronto's pockets.
He actually does every single time.
Yeah.
You got the ADHD, brother. What's up?
I'll be back in a bit, boys.
Hell yeah, me too.
Good, Benjay.
It's so funny to see all the COD boys on CS just like grinding it.
Not sure, bro.
Grinding cases or grinding CS?
Yes.
Both.
Because apparently, actually, Counter-Strike's the greatest game.
Bro, that's why when I saw everybody on it, I was so happy. I was like, finally.
Did I get you with that one
It's
yesterday?
elite.
You know, Clive, we're going to try and work a banana. We're going to make sure we have to get a molly onto the car.
You have to molly this. We're not mollying smoke.
I mean, we're going to have to smoke the molly.
You have to double pop flash, 46-degree angle, swing, double swing, nade.
We wanted to really be serious. If we're taking banana control, we're going to need to molly off the car, chow.
He died and said, this calls for a case. It's not real, bro.
And you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against
There
them.
goes the hyper
Fantastic
beast.
stats coming
Oh
out of it.
no.
Obviously,
Oh,
I
no.
think you guys have the hottest
Oh,
start when it
no,
comes to
he
FaZe.
did hell.
Are you going to try and
Bro,
use
he
that to close
all
the
day
gap?
yesterday, he only got 3 reds. The odds of that are fucking absurd.
Brother, he put $25,000 into Counter-Strike in like 4 days.
That's
They've been all year
fucking
against
absurd.
us with the
Oh
teams, but
my
you know, it's
god.
nice to know that we
Time
match
to
up
stop
against Toronto
opening
well.
cases.
We know our play style is
He might
suited
actually
to
be
how they
doomed.
play and how they go
Bro,
about
he's
things,
gonna
but
get a
again,
knife and it's gonna
the
be
knowledge
worth
gap at this point here is null. It really is
1/15
about
of the
who shows up on
value
the
of
field.
the
It's
case.
gonna be a
Safari
Boreal
Match
forest.
He's gonna get a
Boreal
fucking
forest.
rusty
Where you
butt
can actually
plug
play 3
knife.
matches to make it to Sunday.
Oh,
It's
that's
important that
very
all 4 of
bad.
us are firing all
Gotta
cylinders.
just
So
Fuck it up.
again,
A
good
rust
stats
coat.
to
The
know,
next
but
knife he's
really
gonna
at this
get
point,
like. I really
battle
hope it's something.
using
Battle
it for
scarred rust coat
any
butt
kind of our
plugs.
revenge.
Jesus.
Well, fill your boots. You buttes.
Got a gut
We thinking
knife.
3-0 here or what?
Got knife safari.
Nah, I think Toronto fights back right here.
What's
the map? Doesn't matter.
Championship weekend for Black Ops 6, but 2 tight maps. I mean, it could not.
But apparently, I've never been on live television before. Actually,
CS is so fun, Roman. It's hard, but it's fun.
Holy shit, the venue's filling up, dude.
Yeah, can we talk about how the venue's filling up?
Here we go. Shout out Kitchener, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Always had faith.
COD Mecca, bro. So everyone knew.
Always had
The
faith in that
Cathedral
shit.
of COD.
Cathedral of COD.
Kitchener.
What would you guys say is the Cathedral of COD?
Anaheim.
I'd say the MLG studio, bro.
Honestly, that's like the fucking outhouse of COD, bro.
Outhouse of COD.
That's the vacation home.
Anaheim?
It's gotta be Anaheim.
Is it Anaheim?
That's like what everybody closely associates with COD the most.
Yeah.
As someone who grew up as a CS kid and is not hip to all the COD lore, it's like from an outsider's perspective, it's probably Anaheim, I think, because everyone knows about that shit.
We had to get Case on out of his fields to host the Anaheim event this year.
Has he said one word since he joined?
No. He sat down, said hi, and then deafened.
Let me poke him and check on him.
I'll full screen when the game starts, man. What do we want to full screen their faces?
It's about to start.
Glaster, how do we feel about Marquis winning the chip? Feel great. Happy for him if it happens.
What you could do, son.
Here at COD Champs in Ontario.
What's with all these vault controls, man? What's going on here?
For the birds.
Everyone was playing like Hossie for like 2 events, and now we're back to this vault bullshit. What's happening here?
Not even kidding, bro. I might spend 20 grand on cases tonight.
Okay, son, I just wanted to do a wellness check, man. I'm your friend. I just wanted to see how things were going.
Can I get a 5-bomb?
Well, you are on Tommy's PC. You can't just log in and buy.
Okay, son, I'm going to give you a clear blueprint here. What you're going to do is you're going to order some high noons, and you're going to start opening cases.
That's a good play. Where did you hear about that?
I haven't drank alcohol in like 10 years. I might just do it today.
Is it that bad?
Bro,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, K-Son. There's always EWC. You're back-to-back on that one.
This was our year, bro. That's our year.
Every year is your year, K-Son. And so I learned my team got last.
And Ultra got to take their time working out of the spawn.
So many critical 1v1s being won by Vancouver right there. I mean, it's just
Maybe I'll just find
the 2v4 essentially can still run through B
the highest building in LA.
His two, unbelievable.
And go take some pictures?
No.
Back onto A we go.
Just jump without a parachute.
Damn.
In GTA. Oh yeah, top on count.
Here comes the take.
Then I'll go find a poisonous snake in California.
3 in a row, the first tick is locked.
Tell him to bite me where it hurts.
Also could potentially be locked in. 04 does find one on the pinch, but second segment gets locked. You're still trying to extend the time.
Maybe you'll find some dopamine from CS.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a good game last night, bro. We can run it back.
And I'm gonna go wrestle the biggest bear, the most dangerous bear possible in California. Just take my chances.
Go try to cross the 405 at 5 p.m.
Maybe I'll try to outrun a cheetah.
Nasty with 3. Holy fuck, mate.
Iron said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Good tack usage out of 04. Holy fuck. That was incredible tack usage. Wait, Kleenex got 2. This team's going to get here in time, though. Ooh, good bail.
Wow. Here's 04 looking for more. Has the AR up.
Oh, bro. Oh,
Why did he just run out?
Wait, what the hell? Oh, the nade. They got it. They got a 8-6, 8-7.
What was that scam?
Surge now just going to put themselves in a position to play for the exits, but Insight, being the fundamental guy, wraps back over towards backside ammo, gets the flare farthest pushed on up, also finds a second.
Little S&D potentially. They had to cap the whole point though.
Car's not blown up yet.
Okay, I have an opinion or a take that I don't understand why teams never did. If I'm on offense and I'm spawning it up, I'm chucking a Semtex at that man.
I'm blowing it up for beginning of the round every time.
If I spawn on the street at some point during the round, I'm chucking a nade at that point.
Why not?
I just don't know why people didn't do that all year.
Oh my gosh, 04 with the
bro.
ball
He's
pinch.
12-5 in the first round.
Come on, twin.
If you're Insight, just value your life. Currently have some vault control. It's basically a TDM round now.
04's a great player.
Bro, he's like a big-time player too, I noticed.
Yeah.
I feel like he always rises to the occasion in these big matches.
I feel like he likes him.
100%.
Seems like one of those dudes, like personality-wise.
I hate that they're double in arc though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're turtled like fuck. But,
yeah.
I mean, Toronto is looking for kills.
How do you get onto the zone? You haven't really even looked towards B.
Late pinch from Nasty.
I love this. Go vault, just call game.
I like the con play. I like the con play.
Collapse. Clean as fuck.
GG. Oh shit.
That was clean as fuck.
Only 3 ticks too, right?
Yeah. That was clean.
Ultra through that round. Bad.
They're all just slamming their monsters.
It was a 6 versus 4, and they were doing so well by baiting them to hit the point, and then they just got 3, just went 3 dead.
No one's working the pinch. They're all got to be walking from the front side. Times that flank to perfection to allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many individual heroic moments. So many. Abuza starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3. And then you also get the long pinches coming through for Neptune and 04 over and over again, just keeping Ultra on their heels. Still, decent progress had been made for Ultra on the offensive side. So not the end of the world.
Get baited.
What the
Good
hell?
trove.
Surge, your opportunity for the offense. Everything about
Good
the control
tax.
is usually off the break off. You find the initial 2 kills. A
team
team
kill.
kill's gonna go down, so you still have presence.
Oh,
This
wait.
mid-map area.
Take game.
Now all of
Get these,
Ultra,
and you basically
all
guarantee
respawn.
winning ticks.
Some guarantee segments for Surge.
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that. Team kill.
Honestly, don't even know what brain glasses is yours. I actually need to go to the eye doctor, the optometrist, and get an eye appointment done.
Damn.
Kleenex. They capped it though. That little weird reticle people are using now, I feel like is good as fuck on the pistol.
The red dot?
Yeah, like the tiny one.
I think Beans has been using that the whole season. About the circle one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been using that all year, I think.
I can't use reticles on the pistol. It should feel
I can't
so
either.
wonky.
I can't either, bro. I tried when I played this game. I can't use it either. The red dot felt so weird.
Yeah.
Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, keep Abuza down for cover. 22 plays 19. Still a 3 life. Make it 4 life. Make it 5 life. Edge now for.
I wanted to pick up Nasty last year on Carolina, but Carolina would only do 1 visa, and we decided to use it on Real instead of Nasty. I rate Nasty very high. I think he's very good. Very good flex.
That's 1 tick.
They might be Zennies, honestly. I'm not sure.
They're gonna have to clear Joe.
What do I think about LGBTQ+?
Oh my god.
He almost won that.
Nothing. What do you? Everybody live their life however the fuck they want, bro. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want to do.
Did you even make that jump?
Instead, goes the more traditional route.
I don't think you can.
Is that even a hop spot?
I'm pretty sure it's not. He might.
Did he try to do it from the van?
Yeah.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
Smacked his forehead on the wall.
Jamie's looking at the wall.
Thought he was Braun.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're tweaking.
He was just in front of Art.
3 dead. Nep and Art.
Oh,
that's a big win. That might be the round right there. They're double spawn trapping as well.
You can't read where they're at.
Yeah.
Wait, Nep got picked. Nep got picked, and we overchowed. Okay,
Oh
0-4.
Wow. Shots, good clean beams right there.
Shoot the
Okay,
toes,
your
shoot the toes,
toesy
shoot the
shot.
toes. Shoot the toes.
Hot potato, hot
He's
potato.
actually just living.
Wait, beans? Wait, 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 wait. Did he didn't go to the point? I'm dropping you for that. After this tournament, I'm dropping you for that.
You're dropping me for that?
I'm dropping you for that, bro.
Damn.
Right as soon as this map is over, I'm looking at you and say, you fucking play for kills, you're getting dropped.
Oh,
No, man, I had a 1.3.
bro. Oh my God, we're tweaking.
Don't drop me. I have a 1.3.
Oh, we're tweaking hard, man.
Yo, Benjay's Rabbi, you're about to get
That is
fucking banned.
insane.
Break off.
Why didn't Rael play last year? Carolina fucked up his visa,
That
bro.
is insane.
And trying to turn this series.
Where's Joe at, man? He needs to lock in.
Since we were here on
He had a good map 1,
Mhm.
but since then he hasn't really done much.
Joseph Deceitful.
And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately. Kleenex wins his first battle, but has so much more in front. Decent snap, but
you at DreamHack, you were at that bar on Sunday, right? That everybody went to?
Yeah.
Joe was turned.
Yes, he was turned. He's a big boy, too.
Yeah, he was lit. There were way too many motherfuckers there.
There were some absolute rage bait convos at that fucking bar, dude.
Yeah, it was.
No, a Sunday night bar rage bait combo?
It was great.
It's too many, bro.
That might be the best part about being a pro player, bro. Sunday night bar for gays.
Just chirping the chirp. Like,
Just chirping the chirp. Everybody drunk don't really care.
You know what everyone's talking about immediately.
Yeah, you know, you immediately interject with the rage bait, like immediately.
Every time. You walk over to the circle, you touch the guy on the
Saunter
shoulder, I
over.
was gunning you.
After like a team like loses in like a tragic fashion, you just bring up like one play. And
You're so lucky
off.
an ex-teammate of mine wasn't trying. I was shitting on you.
You walk up, you just mention the one play that you know they're gonna piss them off.
Exactly. No, they remember.
Bro, that 2-piece in the back for spawns. I know, bro. I know you got team shot. It was crazy.
And they're like, oh my god, dude, fuck you, blah, 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 blah.
Dude, I turned on you
slammed.
so bad.
You're so dog shit.
You turned on, you turned on.
It's so good.
Like all that was happening, and then Matt Formies just standing at the bar, just staring, looking over everybody, aura forming.
You told me you turned on their boy so bad, like, oh, he didn't tell me that.
Bro, at any point if you turn on somebody and you mention it Sunday night, they're always like, bro, I ran out of fucking ammo. Like, I stopped shooting, bro. I stopped shooting.
I stopped shooting.
I thought you were dead, bro. Like,
Dude, always a great experience.
Nep didn't make it all-star, bro.
thank you for the 5 super chats, Samuel. Thanks for watching Comcast. Says Ghost. It feels so surreal to be able to see new super chat. Also, love you on these watch parties. Hey, man. Thanks for the gas. I feel like people have been hating me on the watch parties. So I've been like just muting out and talking to my chat. So it's okay. I appreciate the compliment, man. I am still the coach of the Falcons. We resume scrims next week. Like Tuesday, I think.
Nasty still playing on the outside of Palms. Vancouver a little bit weary that someone had slipped through. You can see a couple of members are looking backside Art. They get the clearance. Now you've got the clock. Stop, but Nasty pops.
Trips. He's wait.
Snaking.
No, he only crouched. He only crouched. He only ethical gameplay.
Ethical crouch. Is GG no reason.
Got to make this one perfect. You only got 30 seconds to make something. Gonna have Kleenex trying to work the OE, but Neptune.
He's 27 and 17, dude.
What a story. It's
Doing whatever he
He's getting his ass beat. GG.
9-2 to the life count. 0-4 puts it down.
GG.
Damn.
G fucking G.
Back-to-back fucking slamming.
Time respecters. 5 matches. Only 4 now.
Back-to-back absolute slammings.
Vancouver, man.
But is this is
I don't know why they're hating on you. You always come across a good dude and have credibility on like a few others doing watch parties. I don't know. Apparently I'm yapping too much. I thought that was the fucking point of a watch party. I don't know if people are used to just sitting in a quiet call watching a watch party, but the whole point of a watch party is to fucking talk to each other, bro. I'll just sit here and solo watch party and talk to you guys.
It was just simply untradeable, unnoticeable on the map, and just way too much to handle for the
Think people back to streaming scrims? Probably not.
Vancouver are starting to rally.
I just feel like I've been overglazing you, but I can't help myself. I appreciate it, man. 520 viewers in here. That's fucking nuts, dude. On a YouTube stream? Should I start multi-streaming, chat? Should I multi-stream? Do I have 500 viewers because it's a watch party of COD, and when I'm usually streaming, I'm playing like CS or other games? I feel like if I play COD, I'd probably get 500 viewers on Twitch, right? Maybe. I appreciate the 5 super chat. Now screw what people say. The troll is you and Octane Karen's watch party right now. Anyways, go up. They can good luck to your fight to EWC. Thanks, man. No matter who you are, somebody will come with some form of problem. Always, always. But I don't like if I see it multiple times. I'm not gonna be like. I'm not one of those people that like I can read a room. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to I don't want to interject. Like, even last night, like the call with Nate and them, I didn't even want to go in there. And then, like, Matt, like 3-4 times, like, get in here, get in here. I was like, okay, I'll go in there, you know? Like, I don't want to be that guy just, like, joining calls and being like, hey, guys! Like, I never want to feel like that, bro. I never want to feel like I'm unwelcome somewhere or that, like, I'm interjecting myself somewhere without, like, an invite. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I could do it, bro. I mean, I'm not streaming for the bread right now, bro. I'm just kind of streaming to grow my stream back up. Like, I don't even run ads on Twitch and shit, you know? Yeah, with any types of music when I multi-stream, it's tough. That is the tough part. No way you're normal. Well, I could just read a room, bro. The call last night was fun, and I was just giggling for fucking 5 hours. Like, I'm saying, I'm just like, I never want to be like overpowering somebody else's thing, you know, like come in and just start yapping and taking charge of shit. Like, I want to be like an additive, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying, bro. You guys get what I'm saying. Thank you for making me feel welcome when we met, especially afterwards. Of course, brother. Of course. You the homie, man. You definitely need to stream more. I've been streaming the last, like, 2 weeks pretty heavily. My issue is, like, okay, so, like, my girlfriend is flying into town for the 4th, right? She'll be here for, like, 5 days. Like, I'm not going to stream those days she's flying in to see me. You know what I'm saying? If I did stream, like, it would have to be some type of, like, her and I playing Mario Kart or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just, like, a little, like, couple-hour stream of us playing Mario Kart and, like, 2-player games and shit like that. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard for me to stay consistent with my stream when stuff like that happens. And then, like, I'm going to EWC for a week, and then I'm probably going to vacation for a week after that. And then it's like, okay, I come back, I can stream the whole off season, but then the season starts back up. It's just hard for me to actually consistently stream, bro. You don't want to overstep boundaries, and that's totally understandable. I feel like that's lost in a lot of the new gen. Oh, here, let's listen to Nep. Sorry, I'm yapping.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I
Zoom offline buff, yeah, for sure.
I knew that, like, we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into
for
P1,
sure,
it's normally 50-50.
The boss, I definitely pulled like 300 of his viewers as soon as he got offline.
Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love. Popping off, running all over the map.
Did I see your super chat? I thought I did.
Nasty in map 2, dropping 14 kills to pull out that win. What you want to say about him there?
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down to S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go. All right. Now, you guys got 2 more matches today to make it to Sunday, and we know how important that is. What do you want to say in here to your fans that came in here and supporting you?
Yeah, Jay, I appreciate the $5 super chat, bro. You and Parasite are great addition to the watch parties. Y'all provide great analysis, plus the happy stories are funny.
But we're gonna keep this momentum.
Right. I appreciate, man. I appreciate the 5, bro. I feel like you forget who you are, LMAO. Nah, I'm very firmly aware of who I am, but, like, I still don't, like, I don't know, bro. if you know me, you know I'm a pretty empathetic person, and I, you know, I don't know. I just never want to be seen like hanging out with all them last night was fun for me. And like I would do that off stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want it to be seen like I'm only hanging out with them because I'm streaming, but like that's kind of the new era nowadays is like back in the day, like quote unquote leeching was like a very negative thing. And nowadays it seems like everybody does it all the time and it's like a more common and less taboo thing. It's just like everybody builds each other up, but I never want to feel like that. Like I'm like hanging out with them for the stream, you know what I'm saying? Like I was hanging out with my friends last night fucking giggling all night. Like that's what interests me, and I never want it to be like, I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying, man. I appreciate the $2 scripts. Which champs team was your favorite? Probably the United team for show. Yaro Flores, thank you for the 5, bro. For sure, my goat. Saturday, I didn't get the chance to meet you or see you play in person. That is sad, man. Maybe one day I'll come back. I mean, I watch yours because I feel like the other ones yap too much. To be honest, I also like that when nothing's going on, you look at other shit or talk about other shit. I feel like the other ones don't do that. I mean, I feel like if I don't yap or entertain myself, like yesterday, people were like, you look bored as fuck. And because I was just sitting here in silence, just like staring at a fucking Boston versus Miami game. Like, what am I watching? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Samin, thanks for the 2 pounds. What's been the biggest learning curve as a coach? Patience. Lots and lots of patience. Andrew Shaw with the 10. Bean's not touching the point at champs. Won't get talked about enough. Glad he's going home. Whoa, that's a little rough, dude. But he did not touch the. He did not touch the point. He did not touch the point. You laugh like Jeff Bezos. What? I feel bad. I feel bad for Beans. Fuck, bro. I don't think any of these guys have used leeching at all. Nah, for sure. And I don't like, I'm not saying they would. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's just, for me, if I actually wanted to take streaming more seriously and like do it full time and shit, I would definitely like utilize my connections more and like play more games with more people and get in more calls like that and stuff like that. But I feel like it's not genuine, and I feel like that's really what's like, it's like kind of the thing for me. It's like I only joined that call after Matt said it like 3 times, you know, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll crack an IPA, I'll join, I'll come hang out, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I never want to be like, hey guys, invite me to the call. What's the link? Where are you talking? You know what I'm saying? like, you know what I'm saying? These scents were fire. They're just giving you shit because you're new to the watch party. Nah, yeah, it's fine. And I get it. It's, bro, I don't take anything too seriously anymore. You look a bit like John Lennon and you hold yourself with a similar aura and decorum. Dude, what? Was there ever a point this year where the Falcons considered starting you on the team and they're on their giant leaders? Bro, they wanted me to play, there were multiple times throughout the year where I could have played. And I said no. Scribs with the 5. Is there anything you took from previous coaches you played for that you applied to your coaching style? For sure. Quite a few. A lot of stuff from a lot of different people. What's up, Brazzy? I'll crack a shot right now if you tell me to. Crack a shot. We need that squad last night more often, no bullshit. Bro, that was such a good group of people, and I don't know if it's because Matt was faded, but Matt usually has good takes like that anyways. But, like, that group of people is actually a godlike content group. What's Nate up to?
Not great. So not great. I want to be Violet. Wally, thanks for the sub. Dill, thank you. Dizzy, Moose Juice.
I love it. Jay Coxey, Dunny, Reality, Vibes, Swamp Donkey. Thank you, gentlemen. Somebody ripped a $25 super chat. Hold on, bro. Pop some cases, get that gold. Yo, Nick, I'm not sure if I read that, but yo.
Damn, this throwback pick is crazy, bro.
I'm doing it for you. Nath Cooper, thanks for
Damn.
the gifted.
I still have this leather jacket.
Private school future.
I literally still have it. 2014. The jacket's over 10 years old. Throwback. Clay, I'm aging backwards. Bro, it's going to catch up to me one day. I've started to get grays in my sideburns, bro. I was in the mirror. Dude, I've been pulling them, bro. For the last year, I've been getting grays in my sideburns. Opening cases is an infinite money glitch when streaming, bro.
Not great.
Yeah, if you have fucking 7,215 viewers, sure. When you open them with fucking 100, bro, you just lose $500 every time.
Yeah, man. This champs has been wild, bro. I mean, the two teams.
I have a pick with you from CW Atlanta 2017. It's crazy how kind you are. Always got love for the supporters, man.
That's happening right now. Are both eliminated. 100 Thieves and Atlanta FaZe.
Forgot you're not young.
Kind of insane.
I still feel young at heart, man. I really do. Nothing's truly caught up to me just yet. Other than if I eat fucking fast food, I literally fucking get a double chin.
Yo, Lucifer with the $10 dono. He said, appreciate the last review of the boys last night. Hoping you get a gold here soon. I appreciate you, brother. I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. I had a great time, obviously. I had a little too much of a good time. I mean, and then it started to get really sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Wait. I think my wife is pulling up with Steam gift cards. I shit you not. She's taking a page out of Alexis's book. She sent me a photo of 5 Steam gift cards at Best Buy and said, do these work? Try not to get a gold before I get back. Oh my God, my wife is in. Dude. It's collusion at the highest level, gentlemen. We got her. We fucking got her.
Dude, thanks for the 10, Noel. My first time watching competitive college MLJ in 2011. It's been a pleasure watching for almost 15 years.
Honestly,
Cheers,
now
blessings
that the
all
wife
here.
co-signed
Hey,
and she said not to
much
get a
love,
life
brother.
before she gets home,
Much fucking love, brother.
I would feel terrible for her. That would be the worst news. W wife.
Is it common for some of the young players you've mentored, like Glenn, Paco, and Sim, to reach out to you for their career and game advice, or are they too well in their careers for that at this point? Not for necessarily advice. More so, like just kind of like thanks and stuff like that. Like even Nep reached out this year and was like, "Hey man, I appreciate what you and Crim taught me. I've been using it a lot this year," and just wanted to say like stuff like that. Those are always nice. But not really for like it. Like it's happened once or twice that somebody's reached out for advice later on, but
there's no opportunity for
like somebody like me and Fellow talk all the time about advice, you know, and shit like that. But like some of the younger players like that, it's more so like just being grateful and stuff like that. I have played with like the top SMGs of all time, if you really look at all of them. I play with a lot of really good SMGs.
I'm low-key. I'm like actually nervous about getting a gold now. I mean, this is the same emotion I felt last night. Like, where we stand right now, it actually feels impossible to get a gold. But if we finally do, we're going to know right away. I mean, there's not going to be any moment for us to, like, bask in the fact that we finally got a gold. We're going to know if the knife is good or not immediately after. You know what I mean?
Skunk, Sim, Zuma, Abe,
At this point, do you even want it?
Shotzi.
I mean, brother, I want it more than I can breathe. But I'm just worried about what the results could end up being.
Someone had to guide the organized chaos in front of your sights.
Yo, Jason, pink next, then the knife.
You're calling your shot. Unfortunately, Jason, we are wrong. But I like the fact that you're trying to will it into existence. B Rabbits with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, B Rabbits. You in Baltimore dropping 5 back-to-back. Insane. We're not 396 sub train, bro. Chat, word on the street is if our sub train catches up to the amount of cases we open, as soon as they meet at the exact number, the next case will be a gold. Is that copium? Is that me trying to create a business dealing between me and the chat right now?
Saying like we're flowing, we're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like for you specifically, you have been so good recently, so good. I love to see like the Go come back, and it's incredible. But what does the pickup of Merc do for you, like personally and individually?
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And
look, who's this in the background filming?
I love to hear it, Dashy. Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Who's back here filming?
At this point at Major 4, we weren't sure if Optic Texas was going to make it to champs. Here they squeak in with the number 7 seed and are actually the favorites going up against Boston Breach, the A seed in our winners bracket finals. This is history in the making here at the 2025 Call of Duty Championship for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside I Hold Shift. We've got Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Shift.
Yes.
What was your confidence in Optic? After bringing in Mercules, we knew the potential.
Sure.
But what were their odds when you saw them matching up against FaZe in the opening round? Did you think they could make it this far?
No. Just flat out no.
That's where my goat is hiding. FTCD on the C2 only stuff. It's OJPT. What's good, bro? With the 10 bounce. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, brother.
But with that came a lot of really bad results. And I think there's a level of, is this actually going to make this team a world
Bruce does look like
again?
he got electrocuted
some of those
in
losses
a
that are
cartoon or something.
All the maps they've played have been tremendously close since adding Merc to the mix.
Are you ever doing Optic again as a creator? Absolutely.
I don't. Team's finally clicking. They're playing their best COD of the year.
I don't necessarily know if Optic would want me back as a creator, though.
You said something incredible in the green room. You said this is not just Optic's best games of the year. This could be Call of Duty's best games of the year being displayed by Optic Texas. They are 6-0 on their run after taking down number 2 seed Atlanta FaZe and number 3 seed Toronto Ultra in the winter semi.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's the best Black Ops 6 gameplay we've seen from any team. Chris, they are destroying teams. You talk about the Atlanta-Toronto series, 3-0, 3-0. They're destroying their will to play the game. They sent them down to losers bracket. Both those teams got 3-0 bopped out of the tournament. They are compromising everybody in their way. Everybody on this team, it's just seamless. They're in flow state, Allie. Every play that they make seems perfect.
I mean, when you look at the numbers, they were bottom 4 in almost every single category across all game modes heading into this event. You know, like they were at rock bottom. The only way you can go is up. And in the past 3 weeks, they are now number 1 across almost every category in the venue this weekend. So if there's any path to victory right now for Optic Texas, is to keep doing what they're doing.
Allie, the bad news is the teams you beat kind of didn't accomplish anything here in Texas, right?
No, they did not. That's kind of like the only hot take is like Atlanta FaZe had to drop 1.3s just to win by 40 points versus Carolina with a player that had a 0.5. You know what I mean? So not the best showing out of Atlanta,
not the government.
Not the best showing out of Toronto. However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that Optic Texas made so many improvements.
My view on that is that Optic compromised those teams, though. Like, they ran through them. You go down to losers bracket after that, you're questioning, like, your practice headed into the tournament. Like, that match that they had against Toronto was ridiculous.
They beat them so bad, they mentally boomed them for future matches, is the take. On the other side of this showdown, you have a squad that only 0.1% of the universe had faith in winning champs. They are now 2 matches away from accomplishing that goal. Nameless may have been that one voter who put in Boston Breach coming into champs.
Yeah, maybe on the sly, you know, me and, you know, their moms and their dads. But listen, when you talk about this Boston team, you know who they had, like, their most success against? Can you tell me, Alan?
Yes, I can. It is Optic Texas. They have matched up 4 times. Boston has won this matchup 3 times back-to-back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage, and they were able to beat Optic Texas with Mercules in the lineup. They love this matchup.
Outslayed, by the way.
Have they done it on land?
Yeah, they did at Major 3, not with Mercules in the lineup, though.
The thing is, there's also a level of, like, remember back in the beginning of the year when everyone was like, dude, this Optic team is disgusting? The only team that beat them in the online qualifier stage 1 was Boston.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right? The map vetoes can get a little bit weird. We're going to see maps that Boston love get through here.
Fire show would be Ukraine makes in a show like the flank. We'll see, man. See how we'll see what we can cook up. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year. I don't know if I'm still coaching. I probably am, but I don't know. We haven't had talks about contract extension yet, but I assume it's there if I.
And that's what's unbelievable, right? Is Boston Breach again a team that you would look at this lineup
What up,
and be
Sebastian?
like, all right, Giga, Wake, you're looking at Colward, Cammy, like you're thinking respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far this event. They've come incredibly close. However, mind you, the rewinds, I never want to see them spawn in on that again. But versus Optic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well, is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at another game 5.
If there's a game mode you want to be working at champs, it's search and destroy. I mean, you get here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out,
Hey, Dark, thanks for the $2. Just tweet a throwback pic. Check it if you can, go.
We're gonna keep
I don't have like a
the pick'ems are on their
like an
way.
alert
Stay
thing
locked.
for
This is
YouTube.
Champs. We'll be
It
right
just
back.
pops up in the chat. Holy shit, bro! This is us. This is us in 2017. What am I wearing?
$30 off this weekend.
What am I wearing?
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your
Oh, good
game
for
with
you,
the
dude.
Scuff,
Holy fuck!
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League
Good
is
shit,
brought
bro.
to you by Monster Energy,
Good
the
shit, bro.
official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Did we have a translator? No. It was incredibly difficult. 2 of them spoke good enough English, they were like the translator. Do I have time to grab some beer? Probably. W glow up.
Oh, it is blue, but whatever. I like gold.
They do not give me giga money, bro. They pay me a good living and a good salary that I'm not complaining about.
If I get a gold now, I ain't doing the reveal. I'm not doing a quick opening, chat. I did a lot of those yesterday, man. And if we finally get the gold and it's a quick opening after...
Need to stop smoking. I thought that pillow was a tortoise behind
3,000
Clay.
cases, bro.
This?
It's just gonna be... Oh my god, brother. Oh, I want to shake Desert Eagle's hand real bad. Hey, thank you, bro. Shake my hand. Desert Eagle with
Throwback
the
look for
50
sure.
subs, gentlemen. I like gold. Desert Eagle. I feel like Tim the Tatman is here with us in spirit. I really do. I really
Stream
do.
challengers in between, not trying to watch this
Desert
gambling
Eagle, man,
degeneracy.
thank you so much.
Bro, we gotta be a part of the fucking story, bro.
Come on. I miss you, Tim. Should we call
Zen,
Tim?
why don't you rip some cases, bro?
Should we call Tim? Wait, they will only sell me 10 per day at this location? She said, I pulled the pregnancy card and it worked, and she sent the cowboy emoji. Oh my god. Yo, my wife might be more of a degenerate than me, bro. I swear to God.
I pulled the pregnancy
I swear to God. Travis with a $50 super chat.
Scribs,
You go
thanks for the
down
$2.
with the ship
Can you say what
captain,
CDL
old
team
captain
paid you
like
the
that,
most?
and Travis, you might be
Subliners.
steering this whole fucking thing. Chad, we get a W real quick for Travis and my boy Desert Eagle, who just dropped 50. I mean, these boys are here, and they're committed, brother. I would love nothing more than get a goal for these two gentlemen right now. My boy Logan Hudson just dropped 5 gifted. I mean, come on, gentlemen.
I got paid a lot on the United towards the end, a lot on Empire afterwards, and a lot on Subliners afterwards, and then fucking peanuts on Legion and Carolina the next 2 years. Rain didn't leave. He's not done yet. Did you take pay cut to play with Dallas? Absolutely not. That shit doubled pretty much.
If he doesn't pick up, this is going to absolutely break me. He might be on his flight. I tell you what.
What was my
Tim's
dumbest
flying
purchase?
flying
Oh, I
private
purchased a
jet?
lot of dumb shit, dude. Don't worry.
Fuck me, dude. You don't got motion like that? Yo, violin. Don't, I mean, bro, why, man?
I was literally jerking Tim off last night. I damn near gave him oral. Don't tell me I ain't got no emotion.
Is this ready yet, dude?
Come on,
Holy
bro.
fuck.
Oh my god, bro. It's fucking checked. I'm checking my... Yo, you guys are sending trade offers?
And then all...
Guys hammered. Everybody's hammered. They're sending me knives for Vulcans. I got a banana. Yo, Chad. If y'all tell me to check my trade offers one more time, bro. I mean, somebody's asking for my... I mean, come on, gentlemen. I love y'all to death, but... Good lord, bro. Good lord.
Do players and challenges are livable noni? No. Did I meet the CS Falcons team? I was going to, but I got super sick after DreamHack, so I didn't want to get them sick.
Gracie girl. Hi, sweetheart.
Could I have gotten more elsewhere? Yeah.
What do you got for me, Gracie?
I could have made like 150K more salary. Hey, that's me. I could have made like 150K more salary playing for Toronto, but
What is that?
the taxes and everything, Canada taxes, Toronto taxes, and all that made it so it was actually about the
You
same.
got me great American. Did you get me cookie cake? Let's get
burnt
a
out on
gold
everything.
today. What is that?
I don't know how the Ravens still pay their players because the Ravens are owned by a conglomerate media company that literally the Ravens are 0.01% of their portfolio. They're a multi-billion-dollar company who owns Ravens. They're in like VR and all that shit, bro. Like the Carolina Royal Ravens are 0.1% of their fucking portfolio.
Uber to get McGowan to scratch these off.
They give them a 500K budget every year and they say go. You know?
Thank you, sweetheart. We got some ammunition in the arsenal now. Have you gotten a gold? No. I'm 60 cases in, and I'm just gonna let you know now. I'm 2 high noons in as well. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy is right. I got egged on. B Copeland, who's gifted Tim like 3,000 subs every day since Nam. He, as soon as the stream started, he said, "I'll give you 100 gifted if you chug a high noon."
And a cookie cake that says "Let's get a gold today."
My daughter Chad has figured out where the button is on this big light, and she loves pressing it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I mean, wait, honey. This level of generosity, this actually might be the moment. Come here and open this gold for me. Now, Chad, if my wife opens the gold, I'm just going to let you know. I don't know if I count it for me, but I'll definitely count it for her. There you go. Press that button, sweetheart. Knuckle bump. Oh, I'm not even showing it. Oh, my God. It was. We got close to a red. See, you're an addict. Listen, you call 1-800-GAMBLER right now and you add me into the call because I think we need it. Thank you, sweetheart. Now, with this mood that you're in and how nice you're being to me, like, let me give you a hypothetical, all right? So say hypothetically, I need you to present an ID for a delivery man. And hypothetically, the only reason why you need to submit that ID is because... More high noons? More high noons on top of that Marlboro Lights. How would you respond to that? No? So I would have to I would have to show my ID? I'll show the ID. You're not going to give me the Marlboro Lights? No. What would you do with them? Ew. Honey, when we fell in love, you were sitting on my lap while I was dragging one of them motherfuckers, so I just know that's cap. All right, I understand. I'm not going to get Marlboro Lights. I have not got them. No.
Stream, I'll be right back. I got to make a call.
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you were going to respond to the drink.
I feel like when someone has to shine, do his thing, like we let him shine, we let him, like everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, you know, try to like pop off or something. But yeah, it's just really good team to be a part of.
Love that. You shine very bright, Snoopy. Very bright indeed. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much.
Close. Nice. Good job. Yeah, nice. I'm on. Tempus Freezer. Tempus Freezer when you kill him. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh. TK. Go back. Oh, no. Nice. I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
In the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast? Tough one.
Find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize FaZe pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Draws on mid, guys. Oh my god, mid.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
Eliminating Vegas Legion from champs.
Yes and no, but yes. They're seeing them like, ugh.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Them guys. Yeah. My bad, Clay. I
keep that together.
Well, it is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major. They take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of this joy and not despair. Oh my goodness! Vamos Heretics! I cannot believe what we've seen. Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo. This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
I'm over at Club Bell, supported by Scuff, where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller, only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, to any of my info, because my phone is dead. Well, don't worry, because Bell has you covered as well. Because over here, we have an incredible charging station. If your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at Champs, you can go and charge it right here, right now. I'm going to go test out this bad boy over at the 2v2 station with Scuff, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
Been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1. Oh!
Dead. One more. Dead. All four. Oh no. He's really right there.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go next.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta laugh that one off.
I'm bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
Did myself revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving. Marissa calls these my old man ship.
We're back live in the Auna, and our players are ready to go. Nameless, as we take a look at the bracket, I know you've been around the block. You've seen some people, some skeptics out there, some that are a little superstitious. Do you know what could have possibly caused the delay before this match?
Listen, all I know is this is the first time Optics on that side of the stage. Clint walks over, he let me know, and I know back in the day, that was something that used to get in my head a little bit when it would happen to me. So maybe they just had to lock in, but we're going to have a great series.
One side of the stage is cursed here in Kitchener. Let's take a look at this map pool, though. Is Optic in trouble, or are they vibing with the triple dose of Hacienda? We'll get it for games 3, 4, and 5, Alley Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't hate the beginning of this for Optic Texas. I think this opening vault is going to be really important for them. They've been a great map 1 team so far this weekend to set them up early, because that triple hacienda near the tail end, we know that has been Boston Breach's bread and butter this weekend. So Optic looking to take an early lead.
I know we're very excited for this matchup for 2 stars in particular. They go by the name of Snoopy and Shotzi, and they have been studs in their role. Talk to me a little bit about the SMGs and what they're expected to do in this series, Alan.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because at the beginning of the year, it looked like this was going to be a season that was going to build towards a Shotzi MVP season.
It did.
And then everything started to fall apart. There was no pacing, there was no tempo. They tried it with Hook, didn't really work out. Who would have figured that Mercules was the one to now enable not just Shotzi, but Hook in particular, I think has been undeniable in the first 2 matches that they've played. I'm really keeping an eye on the Nuke.
Yeah, 100%. And then on the other side of that, Snoopy, his player comp is Shotzi, right? Like, coming into the league, we thought he has elusive movement. He can take over in search and destroy, get lost behind enemy lines. So stylistically, it's a very interesting matchup to watch Shotzi and Snoop go up against each other.
It's Ant's favorite team versus the planet's favorite team. It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, and Nameless, I want to put you last. I'm going to open things up here. I think Optic Texas somehow makes people forget about Major 1, 2, and 3. They are going all the way to a championship spot with a win tonight.
I was a hater on Boston's success when they came out of Major 2. I was a big critic of their major success at Major 3, thinking I didn't believe what Boston could do. They have been denied, they have been doubted, and I'm going to keep doing that. I got Optic Texas.
Hater.
And I'm going to keep doing that. Is insane. Listen, my Twitter mentions have been full of people begging me yesterday to not pick Optic today. I'm going to go Boston Breach in this series.
Listen, first of all, I don't have a favorite team.
Don't pick our team was the request, Allie?
Listen,
Yeah, no, I swear to God, y'all can check me right now.
My favorite team is who just plays good Call of Duty. And Optic has been playing phenomenal Call of Duty. It has literally been flawless on the map. So, I mean, looking at it, I think that ends today. I'm going with Boston Breach. I think Boston getting this done. I think Giggle Wake's coming out to fry. Purge has been unreal. And Snoop and them search and destroys. I think they win.
Canada, are you ready to start this party? Make some noise. It's your winner's bracket final.
Shots himself 24-17 for unbelievable stat lines. 26 and 12 for Dashi, and Shotzi keeps running the kill. Snoopy with another pick. 7 straight for Snoopy. 4 straight rounds for Breach. Round away for the winner's final. And their hearts are pumping. More Optic are absolutely suffocating here on Skyline. What a bit or is it? Numbers! Front of the hill, but numbers are going to be here, and Tammy finds all 3. No, we're not leaving nothing behind.
This shit ain't start. Dude, this shit ain't start yet.
No, bro, we're gonna demon break.
Bro, I just went and had a 15-minute phone call. Expected to come back to map 3.
No. No. We had 3 5-minute or a couple 3-minute breaks. It's Shotzi versus budget Shotzi.
In which only our best superstars of the league can handle this pressure. And our next 2 teams coming to the stage, we're about to sit.
Nameless tweeted, who in Kitchener has Zins? I'm running out and no store has them, bro. I'm losing.
What? No.
Deleting
Zins.
soon.
He's a fiend.
He's actually a fiend.
Thank God they're doing like duo walkouts, dude. God, the green is so fucking fire, man.
Yeah. You're really trying to get on the good side with the green wall.
I don't give a fuck about those cats. I just like their jerseys.
And now it's time to see which one powers through into Sunday. This should be the best.
Dude, my girlfriend just texted me. She goes, "What is this clip that just popped up on my timeline?" It's from last night, bro.
Is it Nate Shot talking about sucking dick?
Dude, it's just the dry jerk convo, bro.
All right, I'm acting like everything's okay and FaZe is still in for this series, okay?
Hi, K-Saw. Welcome to the call, man. Holy shit. Can't wait to watch FaZe play later.
Yep.
Green versus green.
Shit.
I hate that they're both walking out at the same time, too. Like, what are we doing?
I love that shit. Less time.
You do care about that. I care about like bro, like Blast, Austin, Major, like the walkouts were fucking.
They had an elevator case on. We're in Kitchener.
Yeah, you're right.
Could we come down to earth for a second?
You're absolutely right.
CS:GO has elevators, man. We're good. Let's go, Boston.
Man, why'd I gotta throw that up there?
Man. That shit ain't even close. That's Coughing
That's
Baby and
indeed a
Hydrogen
difference
Bone.
maker. 2.4.
I fear that's Coughing Baby versus
I
Hydrogen
think.
Bone.
I'll tell you right now, if Optic loses this, I think they lose completely. They don't win in losers.
You think they get double bounced?
I think they get double bounce.
Chat, get this cat.
I feel like they're such a momentum-based team.
Chat, get this cat.
Let's go Reddit.
They gotta win this. It's just my prediction.
Vault hard point, lock
I
the
think if
fuck
they win
in.
this, I think if they win this, they win it all.
For a spot in the grand finals.
Winner of this series wins it all.
I think if Optic wins this, they win it all.
Okay.
We'll see, man. Best of 9 is a fucking different beast, bro.
Breach are winning champs, man. I said it what I said.
If they win, I'll eat my foot. On
Was there 0-4 in hard point? Shit.
A lot of their hard points have been close, though.
Is that true?
I still remember the Heretics one was really close, and they were getting outplayed.
Shit.
Also remember the other Heretics one.
Winner of map 1 wins the series.
Nah, winner map 2 wins the series.
Who's team
Okay,
A?
it's over. GG's. Go next. Go
Kyler
next.
Spawn knowledge. Kyler Spawn knowledge.
I've seen enough. It's over. Bro, they just look like they're just insane right now.
I mean, this is
Boston don't have a kill.
Who picked this map?
I mean,
could not tell you, but Boston don't have a kill yet.
GG's.
Boston.
Boston don't have a kill yet. There we go, Purge.
We're on the board.
Come on, Boston!
30 seconds already on the board for Optic. A perfect start. I mean, this is just two teams in this scenario.
Nah, Optic's probably wondering what the fuck are they doing in this winners finals right now.
Now we're playing ranked in fucking finals of champs, bro.
Bro, Merc is 7-0.
Oh, 7-0.
Well, he's not that worried. He died for the first time.
You think that's pretty good, right?
That's okay.
He has been nothing short of exceptional. Purge, the only person really finding kills right now.
He can't get there.
He's 9-1.
That's crazy.
He's 10-1. You guys remember when he was under fucking Toronto Ultra?
10-1 out of him.
I mean,
come on, Boston, you can do this, man.
Bro, the path forward, not a hard point. Dude, they're 4-0. Can they keep it up?
I mean,
we could just skip the map too. We don't gotta watch the hard point.
Shotzi's yelling at the screen, man.
We don't gotta watch the hard point, bro. We're good.
Bro.
Map 1 was a formality, bro. It's all about the search.
Hit it 2 times, bro. You guys watched me 2 times before.
You just gotta slow
How many? This is my third.
Dude, Merc gets another there. Oh,
He's
Cammy big.
13
He's 13-3.
Yeah, he's
Oh my god.
They're all getting 2 pieces.
What is happening?
It was always the searches, bro. Take it from behind. Boo.
Yeah, and they have P4 row. This shit is fucking over, bro.
You have nothing. Just perfect gameplay.
Shoot back, man.
Or slip through though.
Yeah, he's dead.
He got called out by Brandon.
For him from top art. Dude, and the fact you're getting P3 time, like, yeah.
For their milking and holding row. Oh my god.
I mean, this is not even.
4-10, 3-10, 2-10, 8-10.
Oh.
They're losing in solidarity with one another.
Okay, take the 4 points.
We're about to be talking about map 2.
All good, guys. Proto S&D up next. Keep it going top.
Good one pump out of the boy.
Someone,
they're
just getting outplayed.
It's such a good play out of Shotzi. He got out of time and went top because he had the timing. That's such a good play.
Yeah, someone please let me know who picked this map.
Optic listening right now.
Holy shit.
Too tall, too thick. Breach just can't fit. They are getting slammed. Optic Texas by
2 and 12.
Let's hear the comms. They're
Yes,
taking over.
comms.
He's through on me. I'm dead. At the tree wake. At the tree wake. Low square.
No.
Square dead. Nice, good shot. We'll just wrap their cat steps. I need ammo. Wrap their cat steps.
Yeah, they're trying to pull, by the way. I'm gonna pitch you guys right. I'm gonna pitch right.
You in our corner. What guys got him? Yo, he's all weakening spawn hold. One's off hold. Nice. Three. Block. Okay, they spawn there. Hold him. Play away. I have con. I have all of left. One's left weak. Hoot, help him.
What's your cut? What's your cut?
On my left, Cammy's a bullet con.
Three small. Go.
Okay. I'm gonna go left.
Another one close. Purge. He's like our close.
What stun are you?
Yeah, which challenge?
I'm pushing to go left. I ran to
you really Brandon.
I'm pitching.
Nice, good. PSP, Brandon. Where are you?
NRU, Cammy. Another one, Cammy was weak.
It's close.
There's two.
Close gap. They got a P2 spawn on you, whoever's out. Stay up.
I spawned here. They're gonna need money.
Yeah, we spawned here. Is there a top?
Close. Okay, one is close.
Really good casters.
I'm
behind these guys.
Good.
You guys will.
It's gonna be you. I have our money hit. He's top cat on you, cat steps, stay down. Nice, they're outer on me, awakening. Shit.
He's going back.
Still back. He's on time, I can't. On time on me.
He's outer. Stupid, so weak. He's going front.
Okay, the rest spawn up front.
One more top cat. Wait,
Hold on, I have your cross. T3 dead. I have your cross. Okay. I still have cross for money.
I still have your
Cat
cross.
steps, front short.
He's one shot.
Yo, Cammy's crossing T4.
Cat steps.
Outer left cam.
Outer left cam.
Snoopy, two cat steps.
I don't see him. Cat steps, another one short.
Bro, what am I watching?
Fucking good COD.
Fucking belt to ass is what's going on.
37 points.
I appreciate the 5. B Nightmare, love from Octane Chat. Enjoyed having you in the watch party this
went
weekend. Go.
back.
Thanks, man.
And they had 13 points on the board.
Trying to get now. Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get to
T1 shot.
Two on me.
Make sure you guys repart.
Top cat dead. Another one is still right on me.
Yo, I'm
Playing for the guys right.
one guy's probably on you, Art, by the way I spawned.
One was right on me. Snoopy hold.
Insane hill from Boston to cut the lead to
This
42.
is going the way we feared it might. I mean, Optic Texas in dominant form. The comms were clean, concise, fantastic to listen to. Mercules is brilliant. Just hearing him calling out spawns, calling out sets.
Yeah, it's not great.
Telling teammates
Not
what
great
to
for
do.
the
This
Boston
has
Breach.
been terrific.
That's big
For
too.
Boston Breachers hoping for some kind of lifeline. As we always say,
I mean, they need literally a perfect P3, P4 to even.
What is Snoopy fucking doing?
I have no idea. I was about to say the same thing.
You find a good chunk of this P3 time and did a full 60 at P4.
He looks lost.
That's it. That's how you get
Yeah.
back
He's
into
sitting
the
in
map.
lobby.
I mean, they're just ready to play the
If
searches.
you saw
bro.
his arrow right there, you would be like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, no,
And
they're ready to play the
they're
searches.
Gonna spawn out if you are breach.
Don't worry, Boston. We know your Nuzlo game. We're waiting.
Right away to 1 versus 1.
Yeah, relying on
For
search is
P4
so
rotation.
fucking
He has been
scary at champs.
fantastic in these scenarios throughout the weekend.
And
Has
control,
the
don't forget
AR
the
out, and well, he's gonna find the freebie.
Well, it's whatever respawn you can steal, you know?
I love it, just the patience.
They look
the
lost.
ratty plays he's been making.
They're
It's
getting
been so
slaughtered,
good,
bro.
and
They're
when he
getting
needs to
skill
be,
diff.
He's dialed in. 50 more.
This
needed
is
for the W. This
crazy.
has not been close.
This is winners finals,
Are these
bro.
not the fucking bed?
This is just
Hey,
been a
Tom.
murder.
They might win.
Sort of,
These guys are winning.
They might win champs, bro.
I think they
Belt to ass.
They look
slow him
insane,
down,
bro.
allow
They
him to
look
get his kills. You pull out the
Shotzi,
AR, the
is
guy
this his second
hitting
streak or his first one?
fundamentally just so darn good
He
right
held
now.
on to it till the end?
Streak is in, connects with one.
We got 3.
With a streak, bro.
He got 3.
Shotzi gets all
He got 3 and a 4-piece. Kyler push mid, spawn them all pool, big funnel. This is GG. This is GG.
Bro, they are getting
This is GG.
They seem untouchable.
Bro,
I mean,
Oh
this-
my! Cammy came in, killed Purge. Cammy came in, killed Purge, and then died to Brandon.
Oh my god.
Wow, wow, wow.
Nah, put that shit on the hub, man. That was fucked.
Brother, did you just see their
Bro.
KDs?
Yo, I don't even think anybody's gotten 250 points. Like, if you combine all the hard points they played, I don't think it reaches 250, bro.
You know, if you're an Optic fan, like, you
I really hope that was
Optic's map pick because if it wasn't, Boston.
Are these cats winning champs?
They might be winning champs, bro.
Are these Optic cats winning champs?
Back to back for the first time ever.
And it's going to be a weird year. Like,
Jesus
even if
Christ.
Are these Optic cats winning champs?
Here's the question: who's more dangerous for them, Miami or Seattle?
Miami.
Miami.
Miami, for sure, yeah.
It's weird, right? Like, I don't even know what to compare this to.
Bro, I don't think Vancouver or Miami have looked as good as Optic.
I think
No, they haven't.
I think nobody is accounting for winners or losers bracket cheese, bro. They're gonna come playing grands off a match, and Optic's gonna have been sitting there for fucking 4 hours, bro.
No, Optic. It's tomorrow though.
That's a. Oh, is it only the match tomorrow?
It's only tomorrow, Clay.
Really?
Only one match tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, grand final.
Oh, so no losers bracket cheese.
No.
Nah.
Oh, Optic's good.
No loser bracket cheese. But the only thing is they don't really get an advantage coming through winners.
Yeah, there's no advantage, but at least they're both cold.
Yeah, but that's just so whack, bro, that they get no advantage.
That is so ass. I agree, but at least they're not no advantage and they're cold going against a warm team. You know?
Bro, hasn't every team this year in losers won?
Wait, really? Has every team came from losers this year?
Well, Thieves and it's only FaZe and Thieves, and didn't every time they win was through losers?
I don't think so.
DreamHack was we were in winners. Yeah, we were in winners.
Thanks for the $2, Toaster. Is Opticalism map? Who knows, bro?
I'm trying to think about every event. Did every team? I think every team came from losers. I don't know.
Yeah, you might be right.
Every team that won the tournament came from losers?
I don't think that's right. We'd have heard that stat. The very first major, Atlanta came from winners and won 4-3 against LAT.
Oh, here comes the priest. Have a good day.
Yo.
Here comes the priest.
I've seen enough, man.
Only one of them. We won in Major 2. That was it, I think.
Major 1 and Major 2, you won from winners.
Were we winners Major 1?
Yeah, I just looked. I'm looking right now.
Wow, never mind then.
Major 3 was a winner's win from LA Thieves. No, Major 3 was they were from winners.
So never mind. I'm actually just retarded.
And then the fourth one you were from winners. The fourth one you were from winners too. So LA Thieves won from losers the last major. That was it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, are they saying their vows right now? And Tommy's just posted in the TS watching COD.
Bro, here comes the breeze. Have a good day. Bro, if Optic win fucking champs. Oh my god.
I think it's a 3-0.
After the year that they have had, after all those tweets, dude, holy shit.
He's
man.
fucking.
Shots his tweet post event.
And
Post
like,
champs winning. That shit's going mega viral. Boston and Toronto got 160 combined in map 1. That's not bad.
They become different, dude. They go Super Saiyan.
That bad, Sam?
Nah, it's not bad.
Not bad?
Nah, it's not bad.
I bet.
Wait, Merc has a 2.5?
Yeah, that's insane.
He's only played 2. He's only played 2 of them.
That's fair, but still.
Still though.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, no, he's playing exceptional in every single game mode.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you said, both of these teams undefeated in search.
This guy was on Toronto and they let him walk.
Just let him go. Throw a box of fucking
Hey
rocks.
guys, LAG Ricky here. We're giving up Kyler for nothing.
Quick team update from the Los Angeles Gorillas.
Mercules also for nothing.
We've decided our best path forward is to offer a 3-year contract.
2 times, so everyone knows. They're gonna spam it in chat.
Give Optic all their best players for absolutely free.
And apparently,
Turns out, if we give away our best player to Optic Gaming, it'll get better.
Hashtag Greenwall, guys.
Hashtag
Greenwall. For free.
For free?
For free. What's up?
Wait, all right, good trade.
Oh, niggas the dirtiest Denzel we've ever seen.
He
just
died
used the rest
for
of
it
his
and
ammo
did
shooting
not
his
give
fucking
a
body.
fuck.
And here comes the dirtiest Deslo of all Deslos.
Oh, he's buying both of them. Wait, he didn't see the first guy.
He didn't see the first guy. He didn't see the first guy.
Nah, Dashy's like, huh?
No, Merc is like, huh?
But again, he's not really
Wait, they're spiral. Oh, the other one's here. It's gonna be. Oh wait, Brandon's not instant trading. Oh, Cammy, why are we pushing up?
early.
Oh, because his teammates there.
Bruce. Giga.
Oh no.
I got Dashy.
Oh no.
I got Dashy all day. I got Dashy all day.
What play was that?
Let's lick a corn.
Let's give up spiral and back up to.
Like, no way
What?
he drops down the zip, right?
Shotzi gives him a freebie, pretty much. Yeah, gives him a freebie.
That'll do it.
He was up to shoot bodies, right? Oh, no, he was over there. Here you go. But I just want these guys to know. Yeah. Want him to know I am gunning you every single round. Does it in round number 1, 3-on-3. Yeah, Purge. Yeah, just with how quick that animation
They actually had to
is on
repent
the
for their
slide,
sins
doesn't
early in
see
the season,
second.
bro. 0-18 map streak to win champs.
And then Awakening just never.
They had to crawl
They
out
were
of that fucking
sandbagging
prison
their
in
seed,
the
bro.
desert like they're Batman.
Is anybody going to shoot back for the big one?
Playing a 50-50 or whatever you want to call it. Wasn't thinking that was the play.
They just sandbagged their
Dashy gonna
seed
get 3
for
in the
champs.
Purge. He's trying to fight. He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hard point. Really the one person fighting. Coming out strong here. And yeah, he could have. I mean, that whole thing happens because Purge slides by Dash. He could have been a whole lot different. But Snoopy going to be blooded on the breach side back-to-back rounds.
I was gonna instant be playing here. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Look at your other teammates. Hook's just going for it, trying to set up Mercules and Dashy. You don't even expect this if you are Boston.
Purge's timing here is gonna be everything.
Mercules is in position to help on
Wait,
out.
but
On
look
the
at
other side of the
Brandon.
map, it's gonna be Purge.
Look at
Potentially
Brandon.
versus
Time
Dashy,
of Brandon.
but he jumps a retake.
Never mind, Merc's just gonna get 2. All right.
Him up. Unbelievable.
Never mind, Merc will get 2.
Pack it on!
Are they gonna lose? Are they gonna lose a map?
You might not.
Holy shit! He's so.
Like, this is fucking
I mean, both of them
crazy.
right now, but I mean, Dashy's been doing this for a minute. To see Mercules doing it on this stage, this early in his career, yeah, we've had some players do it over the years. It normally, like, Awakening is watching this right from that top window. That's just a freebie.
Bro, these
I don't think
Optic
anyone
cats
is there,
are
but
about to
Mercules,
go
yeah, just
back to back.
reads it perfectly, ready for the slides. Dashy buys time on the other side of the map.
I blame Ultra.
Well, you get a first blood, but you don't turn it into anything if you are Breach. Well, they got to turn it into something here quickly. They've survived the 0-1 hole all weekend, 0-2. It'll be new for them. Snoopy, first to drop for Breach in a couple of rounds. See if he can change this. This time they want a double chow. Chow to Shotzi. Snoopy put the dirt. He's able to get another nearly 3.
What are we fucking doing?
What are we doing?
The A site.
What the fuck are we doing?
They might be pooping
I mean,
their
if that
pants.
chow's gonna happen, he's gonna
They're
get
just mental boom
Triple
now.
yellow. Okay, what are we doing?
with a nice kill on the hook. So 2 versus 2, a lot of time to work with. You can maneuver around the map.
fair
And well,
enough.
you can see.
A little bit of old Kyler there. All good.
Optic. They are down low.
Single tap.
Similar to last round.
Cheater.
You're just gonna plant a bomb over towards B. Awakening, he's across the map. You'll plant a couple of islands right now if you are Boston. Awakening just trying to reposition.
Yeah,
The more time they spend looking for him.
He's
It's like
gone.
he shoot to turn some heads here. And there's wondering where did he go? Look how much time is gonna be off this clock before you can engage. But Boston has like no idea.
Boston looks like, bro.
Yeah, they look like they don't know
They're
what the
playing
fuck they're
so
doing.
far back. Oh,
No way.
Oh my god.
That
Oh my god.
crazy.
Oh my god.
I would have knocked my monitor.
Oh my god.
On the stairs there. This series might be over. He does
I would have
that.
had to punch out my
Bro,
monitor.
how weak was he? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
Turn this into 2 versus 2.
Bruh.
He missed like a bullet or 2.
A bullet,
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Maybe a messy one.
Oh, Purge is pointing.
Bro.
Not good.
They're like looking at Boston arrows. It looks like they're really like Cammy made a decisive play to go to B, but like afterwards they were both just like looking overlapping each other and looking at the same lane. Like it looked very like frantic.
He saw him zip. He saw him on the zip. Oh, okay. This guy is trying to get the return.
We're just solo sending in.
Shotzi's been dominant down here from the
Oh,
other side. Purge
we got some help.
shut him down this
Trade for
time.
trade. Wait.
Dashy with a sub, sure.
With a sub in hand. Showing he can do it
Bomb
everything.
plant
He's
3v2.
6 in 1.
Jesus.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns to stop the entrance there for Optic, but 2 versus 2. Jamie with some great shots, but Mercules, he just goes right back to the spot. Such a power heady. Double chow is in. Another
Oh, it's so clean, bro. Every situation was just
Jesus
It
Christ.
made me a little nervous. Once he just got rinsed off the heady, I was like, wait, this gets way more interesting, but...
Yeah, think how often, right? Like, Shotzi just runs into computers and hops up top. There were no nades. Like, Snoopy, he's just screwed in that scenario 10 out of 10 times. And as you said, Dashy finds a sub, and he's like, this thing is easy.
This shit's over.
Yeah.
Now, I think Snoopy started in the map 5. He was like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 or something, and then went on that 7 or 8 spree to earn a streak. Like, he turned it on. His timings, his gunfights, they started to go his way. They need to. Purge has got 2 first bloods, but looking at 1 round victory. He's looking for another first blood if possible, but they'll just take position for now. Back up Shotzi into stairwell. Optic looking at play the 4-on-4.
It's probably over, but if they retake this, it's super duper over.
I don't see any. So
Good play out of Shotzi. Good angle out of Shotzi.
We're running up spiral in a 4v4.
Oh my god.
GG series is over. GG series is over.
What the hell?
Yeah, what I was saying
Talk
coming
the
out of the
fuck
trophy
up.
was I
GG.
assumed they had no.
Nothing.
And that makes sense why they tried
We're
to
running
just
up spiral
push
in a
it out.
4v4.
No trophy. I think they end up having one,
But I feel
towards
like you
hip,
gotta
that's like
trade
it.
that on the Shotzi.
That
there,
was
right?
insane.
Just back
GG.
down.
If the call's to go, you gotta go.
Gotta go.
Part of the reason they started out 4-0 and
That will do it.
they've been so decisive, not decisive enough
For
there.
free.
Shotzi continues to play with confidence. Gashi 7-1, leading the lobby.
Dude, Ultra gave up Merc. They beat him at their event, and it's their home championship.
4-1,
And Optic's about to win that shit.
we might be looking at a day of 3-0 is the way this
Fuck, I have to put
continues.
money in
It's
the
to be 05. Like, yeah, that's rough, but also 27 damage. Like, he's not even putting shots in.
He's
anymore.
got a
Who has 27 damage?
Snoopy.
No, don't say that.
Snoopy, I think.
Maybe an 8.
Snoopy's got 27 damage?
My god.
One bullet, if that.
Bro, can they just this series just
Like,
needs
maybe
to end.
2 stuns.
This shit is.
Yo,
what's the protocol? Hasi?
What's the protocol,
Yeah,
Hasi?
the protocol is Hasi.
What's the protocol,
I mean, what's the fucking control? I'm tripping. Sorry, bro. I'm not having a bad day, bro.
It's bad dedication. That's okay.
Is it, bro? And Hosti's their best control, I'm pretty sure.
Shotzi has 3 first
We've all
bloods.
been
3
there.
of his first 4 have been openers.
It's such a nerd for this.
If you
Yo,
look,
he's such
if you
a nerd
look
for-
to
if
the
he looks to the right, yeah, he's such a nerd for that.
Awakening knew too.
He did. He read it. That's typical.
Awakening read it too.
And such a nerd for that.
He is. If you don't look straight ahead, the door bumps.
But are we watching a ranked match?
It seems
Bro, they might not lose a map, dude.
Boston can't get a
Yeah.
fucking kill,
Wild.
bro. Boston cannot get a kill, bro. Even if they know where they are, they can't get a kill.
Bro, I'm just performance. I do not want to see Boston in grand final.
Wait, just loses it up close.
Yeah, we don't.
Jesus Christ.
My bad, Snoopy. Sorry,
Sorry,
bro.
Bro, if you're Snoopy, you're actually pissing it right now.
Shotzi let him know early in round 1.
Is this the third donut of champs on the card right now?
Snoopy know now.
Dude, guys,
Who
donuts happen.
are the first 2?
Hydra
That's the
and
mental side
Inside.
of this, right? I mean,
Womp
winners bracket
womp.
final versus Optic team.
See, guys, donuts happen.
See, man. It happens.
The young
Okay.
Boston side.
And sometimes it happens twice in the same series.
See if they can continue to fight.
Okay.
This is so tippable at Optic.
It's insane.
If they get it over the finish line, this is one of the most tippable things I've ever seen in a season.
100%.
They have to get, dude. If they
And
make
it's
it
even
to
more of an excuse for these teams to make
If
champs.
they
because
make
Merc
it-
just took them from dead last to winning champs.
If they make it to Grands and lose to like Miami, though, do you understand how devastating that would be?
Yeah.
Continue to wait.
But the way that they're playing right now, they're not losing
They're
to
not-
anybody
I
that's
don't-
left in this venue.
I don't think so either. It looks like one of those tournaments where they literally
They're
just
just
got it.
blacking out.
Yeah, they got it figured out. Everything's working.
Yeah, they're just blacking out.
Shots are fucking clean. Everything's working.
Yeah.
We're retaking A side.
You're pretty fine.
GG.
GG.
That was not even close.
Yeah, they're just having like a blackout.
having too much
fucking
fun, bro.
Everything's working.
They can't even win a gunfight, bro.
It's insane.
Bro,
Did Snoopy get a kill?
This
Dude, they're
this-
going,
I don't think
they're
he
going
did.
back to back. They're
Bro.
actually going back to back.
From my personal experience, I've only ever had like 1 or 2 tournaments like this. It was when I first joined FaZe, we played UMG Dallas, and dude, we only lost 2 maps that whole fucking tournament, and that was like with cool play and everything.
It was probably the most fun you ever
Bro,
had.
we were just literally blacked out, giggling, laughing, everything worked. We were
Yep.
clutching every single thing that needed to be clutched.
That's
like,
it. That was Anaheim and BO4 for us. The second event of our back-to-back, bro. We deadass were just fucking. I couldn't tell you a single gunfight from that tournament.
dude, but it just like you just ran
Couldn't tell
it.
you anything.
showed up, ran it. Like,
couldn't tell you anything.
it's looking like one of those, bro. It's happened.
Just going in, just fucking slamming.
Merc's KD is the highest of, got to be the highest of all time right now, right?
Potentially. Yeah.
I mean, he's just farming.
He's having like an IW formal champs event.
I think it's high, dude. He's been fucking shitty.
Wait, didn't he have a 2.5?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Now he's got like a fucking 3.0.
Anyone just seen Snoopy's damage? 187.
Is that good?
No, I don't. Bro, he was obviously pre-checked, but like, I him not playing the bomb in that last round. Oh my god. Can't be checked at champs. I mean,
we're checked at champs? Who's checked at champs? Drop them right now.
Checked at champs, drop him on his neck.
Dude, drop them immediately. Checked at champs.
Might be a too-quick situation.
Checked at champs.
Oh my god, we're checked at champs. Well, I think so, because
Haven't got
the bomb in the last round.
Haven't got checked at champs and never got on another pro team the rest of his career.
That's crazy.
That is what happened.
That's crazy, bro.
I love Colt, but damn.
My bad, Havoc by name.
That's your rank for hardcore, Sam.
Can't get checked at champs.
Kid's cheating, so check his controller.
On a side note about Colt, have y'all watched his hide and seek videos, bro? They actually are really good. No?
No, is it good? Like videos or like TikTok? Where's he playing hide and seek?
Bro, he gets like 30 people in a match, and they all hide on the map, and whoever wins gets like $100, and he runs around and tries to find them.
Some Michael Myers shit?
Yeah, it's actually low-key entertaining.
I don't know, bro. The plays I've seen Boston making that second map, bro,
they look frantic. They look nervous.
Look like they got no idea what's going on.
That might drop the best KD ever at champs.
He really might, actually. He might be foremost.
It's close. It's got to be over. His they've 3-0, 3-0, 2-0'd, and he's slammed every series.
No, it's higher than
before this series.
It's higher than match. So like at the moment.
What was it before the series?
1.44.
Okay, it was a 1.44. Has a better KD right now than that, so it's probably like a 1.7 right now.
He's on a 2.1 right now.
2.1.
Fucking hell, bro.
That's disgusting.
For shots, he's on a 2.3. This shit's cooked, bro.
I gotta say, nobody's taken his age more horribly at this event than fucking Don Envoy, bro. That could not have been a more worse day, considering how his fucking weekend has gone. I'm not gonna lie. Redcorn, Super, really the entire Miami team, if you think about it. Boston.
Merc, damn, you're right.
My goddamn.
They pick it over 40% of the time if it's left into a series, and we saw why. The fundamentals were obscene.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Ralph. Play this update series, have 2 maps, 3 after players, 2 plus Kitty, and Boston have 2 players with points.
Yeah, this is cooked. Well, I was worried about being here till like 1 a.m.
You have a 1.43 going into Champs Winners Finals, and you might come out of it with a 2.1 plus. That is fucking absurd, dude.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
thinking about that, like, you're just hoping to, like, maintain the 1.4, you know? You're like, dude, if I can finish with this, like, damn, like, bro, you come out.
I have a flight at 10 p.m. tonight to Toronto. Yeah, I mean, cancel that.
Cancel
that, good play.
Oh, no.
We're ripping cases and playing CS tonight, K-Son. You're in Tommy's shoes right now.
You know what? I'm not gonna be dark anymore. I'm trying to be positive right now.
There ain't nothing to be positive about. You just got boo-bopped out of champs, bro.
Oh, damn. Damn, man.
What the fuck, bro?
He just pushed him off the edge, dude.
Okay, K-Son, you get now a free 30 seconds to cook the shit out of Clay, bro.
No, I can't. I mean,
We didn't even make it. We didn't make it. We didn't even make it, bro.
You can tell Clay he didn't even make the fucking event, bro.
He's a FaZe legend, bro.
Fight back, man.
No, now we're just
Clay, bro.
You could have got so
Oh my god, Boston are losing composure. Did you guys just see that?
No,
No.
They were laughing and they go, we gotta get one here.
Dude.
Kevin's just laughing. Oh, no, dude.
Thanks for the 5 super chat, Justin. What's your method of saying lock all events or
that's
next matches?
amazing.
Cigarettes and music.
Not good.
And bots.
We gotta get one.
Boston breached in a lot of these
It's an equal opportunity bully in here, you know? We gave Sam shit. We gotta give you shit. Like,
You step into the team speak, you gotta expect it, dude.
There's a lot of risk that goes on here. No, you know what? We need to get Clay. I need you to come in here for Lions games, bro. I need some Clay
Lions games?
I need toxicity. Green Bay Packers versus Lions toxicity in this team speak, bro.
no, I might join you next season.
And then just bring Nick Exposed with you as well, so we can just get a full NFC North fucking bullshit.
I'll bring Proofy in here too. He's a Lions fan.
There you go.
Do you do the like leagues, the fantasy leagues they play in, Clay?
No, not anymore. I did. I played them for like 10 years, and then they convinced me to do it again 2 years ago, and it was so AIDS I quit again.
I love Jay. He might have been the worst fantasy commissioner of all time.
I bet you. So.
I mean, just facts though.
Not too many COD pros smoke cigs anymore, bro.
Hopefully it's quick.
No,
because they know they're
Other
gonna
streams,
win,
man, you
bro.
bring a different energy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Season.
3
I don't hear anyone firing back at you. Goat level shit talk. I mean,
I
dude,
guess so.
you could just say 3 wins,
champs
30
Saturday, we're getting
COD
3-0.
points, didn't make champs, fucking carried their rings. There's so many.
True, good show.
Sure, you. Thank you for the 2 euro. Cheering from Italy. Love champs with Goat Clay. Hey, I'll be in Italy after EWC. I think we're going to Rome for a little bit.
I don't know if a 3 stretch of Hacienda is going to be enough to bail them out of this. We'll see, though.
Dude, they might not lose a goddamn map.
Imagine they win champs undefeated.
Finals.
The next 2, they win. They win Hospital S&D, no doubt.
This is a 3-0 case on.
I know it is. I'm saying that. Their Hospital S&D is like insane.
Boston's?
Yeah,
Yeah,
insane.
no, yeah, it's insane. But I don't think it's getting there.
But there's just no shot.
They're definitely, if they win this, they're definitely not winning hardpoint.
No.
There you go, 2 for
It's
2
over.
now. But Timmy's gonna get traded out, and you're gonna find Snoopy going on that seat.
Draws a tweet? What do you tweet, chat? I'm busy watching Boston get their fucking shit pushed in.
He just said it was pathetic.
Sounds
Long
about
story
right.
short. Yeah.
They'll get pushed out.
Back to
Start
back,
ramp
you
it
were
up
saying,
in
back to
A.
back champs.
First tick through. Dashy continues to look for victims. Unfortunately, a double child there. He'll get shut down. Hook doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least trades out one.
What the hell?
Just goes soaring out into the eyes of
Sure.
Merge.
Well, Shotzi's been here for a while now, right? And we've seen this throughout the weekend, right, where that one player's pushed up office.
I hate this angle if they check up the stairs. Yep, that right there, yep.
Yo, the EWC brackets are gonna be insane.
Yeah, the pools are kind of fucked right now.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be so weird.
The pools are fucked.
What's the seeding for that based off of?
Champs.
Call of Duty to be
Oh
played.
shit.
After going down 2, they get 2 straight, so Boston Breach
You might get Phase in the same bracket.
That would be crazy.
Definitely could.
It's a look to take the fights.
If my pool is
Chow
Speed's
together,
phase.
they take it. Cammy's gonna get one out towards
Sorry,
Bobby.
Quester, you might have to pick up the
Best of
controller.
luck.
You might have to pick up the controller.
Trying to get him behind the POV.
Only one man can stop them.
Play comes back to EWC. The YouTube thumbnail. I retired the tiny terrors.
He's gonna do that. All 3 green arrows.
Calm
gonna
down,
fly
come
at
on.
Hook. When they down and take him down, he's able to find one.
Touch right here.
Can't find the second, but he gets his teammates over towards A, and now this is where it gets messy here for Boston.
You're dead.
I think Merc should have hopped on A there.
I thought Dashy had that one. He looked frustrated in the camera. Thought he had one as well. Under 7 seconds.
Never mind,
to
he'll
go.
get every kill, so it doesn't matter.
What are we doing here?
Keeps the green wall here and
Hey,
fighting.
look.
Hoop chains
They'll
it
play
up.
the
they're in
ball.
a
Everyone
blunder
backed up,
now.
basically coming off the
That
spawn.
kill on Cammy was so big.
Can't even get out of their spawn.
Is there. The progress
Are they gonna?
Dude, like, look how much trust they have in each other to like not just go stack a point right there and like just guarantee A. Like he's just still spawn trapping when there's 15 seconds left and they need a full A cam.
It got down to 5 seconds, bro.
Yeah, like look at the faith that they're playing with this right now is crazy. And it's just all working. They're just having a blackout.
You know they're not checking this.
Where did Merc just spawn up out of?
Killed so many people he ran out of bullets.
He only started playing challengers last year as an S&D kid.
That's so insane.
He was good at S&D. Like, there's clips and vids of him playing in like BO4 S&D challenge against like Shotzi, Ender.
It's winnable.
Damn.
His teammate had a generational crash out when they got 1v2'd by Shotzi. And he started crying because he lost $500.
Oh, I saw that clip on Twitter, I think.
The back line. And it's just an awkward engagement. You thought maybe who
They're about to grab this shit.
Still 2 people here.
Oh, big kills. Sheesh. I think we're good. I think Boston's good on the round. Oh, Brandon Master.
Brandon's alive.
He threw the net. Oh, Brandon Master.
5v5. 18 seconds.
Wait, Shotzi's taking the fuck you route.
Oh, is he gonna win this? Who is it?
Purge.
Wait, the repinch. They're not reading this. They're not reading this. 2v3.
And that'll do.
No, it's 2v2. It's 2v2.
He didn't see him go 10.
It's 2v2.
He didn't see him go 10.
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. It's a one. He can.
He can buy time though. He can buy time.
He's not clutching it.
Oh!
Wins the round. A nail
It's just Optic has it right now, bro.
Yeah.
Out in front.
They might deadass win this tournament without dropping a map.
Holy shit.
They really might win this show without losing the map.
Right when you had that final double chow from Awakening and Kimmy, I feel like you have to find that kill because that
They actually won that round.
Did you push up fences?
Yeah, because this guy's just in their base fucking doing tricks.
Wow.
That allows everyone off spawn for Optic to just get to Dashy.
And listen, Optic just won an offense where Shotzi went 1-8 at 300 damage. So it's like
That's insane. Shotzi was 1-8.
Shotzi was 1-8 and they won
They
that.
won that. Oh my.
Just goes to show you how good of a team game they're playing right now, bro. With so much trust.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean,
thanks, boys.
When you got Merc double pause every fucking map, like.
1-8, bro.
They hold on defense. Take an even bigger edge. Right out bottom, secret and into the point goes Purge.
It's a weird break.
Awakening taking some fights.
Snoopy's got an AR
still
out.
there for coverage. You still have Purge on it throughout.
What
this.
every sub does when they're getting shit on.
Nice little opening sequence here from Boston Breach. Snoopy continues to shoot straight with the AR out.
Okay. He's solo cap 2 ticks.
Done in the slang as well.
You've had some of these good little stretches here.
That should be a cap.
Can they take advantage of it? Maybe a little bit easier on offense.
Who's 3? Who is 3? Awakening. Get on the fucking point.
They're just gonna give this up. You already see number 16 Shotzi.
You know, it was a great kill, Hori kind of kill.
That was such a kill whore kill. They had the guaranteed cap. If he loses that gunfight, they might not cap it.
That's a hell of an opener. Backs against the wall. Beautiful.
Damn.
Do like okay, so how often do like Sam? This is something you would probably have insight into. Like, bro, how often do teams in scrims get in a situation where they cap the second point first and they have to cap the first point second? You know what I'm saying?
That's like a match thing.
Bro, it's only a match thing. You can't really scrim it. So how practiced are Boston at only capping when B's the only point up? You know, it changes the whole game. You're like, yeah, we got the hard one first, but oh fuck, do we like know how to capture the second one, the first one second?
Yeah. Because it like shifts spawns and everything.
Yeah, exactly. And people shift their routes on the map too.
We did that in BO. We'd like try to do that when we were like peaking in BO4 and we were scrimming control. We would let teams cap the first, like the harder point first.
Smart. Oh my god, Wake is fucking frantic.
We might be tweaking a little bit. Okay. We're alive.
He just full backed out of that gunfight. Oh my.
We're dead.
Wake is tripping, bro.
You see what I'm saying, bro? It looks so.
I just feel like you know, watch somebody know you're not gonna win. Like I still watch no matter what, you're not gonna win this round.
They still have life in this round.
There's a chance.
There's definitely a chance. I mean,
They have so much space though.
But like, look at this mini map.
Considering the break off that you had and where you are in the bigger.
It just feels like offense can win every fucking round.
Oh, Snoopy, big
And
kill.
lost a big one.
Big kill.
Oh, never mind. I actually might do it.
Merc just
Merc's
kills
alive.
Purge in the back. Second tick is important here. Merc gets another, and he's going for the trap.
Yep.
Did he get the tick?
No,
I don't think so.
No, he didn't. And Merc is alive.
Oh my fucking god! Never mind. He's shooting body spawn trapping.
Holy shit.
He's shooting body spawn trapping.
By himself.
Oh my fucking god.
Nah. For free, literally for free.
Wait, that's 3 kills now.
These guys got a franchise player from Ultra, bro. I'm sick to my stomach.
Purge is on B.
It's still winnable. You just gotta win it.
Oh, big fucking ones. Put him down. Put him
Oh
down.
my god. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
That's the round.
Wow.
The regain.
How did Purge get out? How did Purge get out? Did he just sprint well? That kid Fences just sprinted well?
Mercules made him work for it, huh?
Jesus Christ.
That kid is something.
He's literally shooting body spawn
Did that round
trapping.
just make any sense?
No, it was weird because they capped A first. That's what I was trying to say.
What does that come down to?
Yeah, 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Yes, that first point. they got the first point, but they're losing 3 people. Purge was on that within the first 10 seconds of the round and never.
Oh, you're saying he hit through rock and just went all the way around?
No, I think when Merc was spawn killing, when he went back for the second wave on the right side, a kid got through well at that point, and that's how Purge got on B.
I think obviously, but like,
oh.
Wow.
I thought Merc was well.
He was, but after like he got pushed and he died. After he got that kill, he died, but one got through the left, I think.
What sides of life though? They are. Could have won round 1.
I don't know if Mercury's seeing signs of life.
Shotzi 6 and 15. Holy fuck.
Everywhere.
Bro,
his
centering is fucking immaculate.
Deep,
yeah, it is.
Deep in his rookie bag of tricks. Dashy the guy to stay up. Contest is through, and they'll push him out of it behind the stuns. Shotzi's weak as well.
They still have so much control, bro.
Optic finally got their rookie, dude.
They got a franchise fucking player.
They finally got their like franchise rookie, dude.
And he's not going anywhere.
The fact that he even hit a shot right there.
He's always has a chance, I swear, man.
And well, now a chance
He plays no back button, no claw. He plays the 2-reel method, default. No way.
No, does he really?
Snoopy does get on through.
Jesus Christ.
They want to go towards this B point. But Snoopy trying to do what he can. Get his team back into this round, and well, he has done enough. 3 gonna go down. Dash to the last player here.
Guy better hope there ain't any jetpacks or wall running next year.
I didn't jetpacks. It's doable.
Just enough to keep them in it. Lives about even, but time ticking. 50 seconds to go. Optic need a big moment, like a 3-down type scenario. Snoopy says, nah, not yet. He's starting to really lock it in. That's a double for Snoopy now as he's out to 20 and 19.
He's having a rough one.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows the game down.
He's having a
stinky.
stinky.
From some of our subs this weekend. I don't know, just get you some easier
Boston putting up a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, but not getting on the hill.
He's had a rough series.
But they're going for A here, right?
Boston's on defense.
Some easy kills and goes back to the sub. And
oh,
maybe
Boston, I'm
tripping.
Yeah, I think nothing's easy to Shotzi right now, fortunately. 8 and 18. Started real slow, but maybe it's his chance to pounce. The timing is here.
Good play at a Purge.
Shots hit nothing but shed.
Oh my god, Ant's just
wall bang.
Oh.
Not really the map for him right now.
He's thinking his teammate's gonna help him there. So I don't know how Purge gets away from who. But 10 seconds now, Optic have to go be one-on-one rock side. That's Purge.
You gotta go secret to B.
Well, there's the first, but
yeah, bad timing. Yeah.
Quick trade. Can you hold
Should
the
be
line?
GG
Hook
for
just gonna slide on through. Does get a little bit of help. Not quite.
Surely not, right?
Now
Good round from Boston.
As well. Breach.
Wow. Showing life.
Good round from Boston.
Okay. Well, that's what we talked about Hacienda.
My God, the Neslo Kings. Are they going to do it?
And yeah, that was the one. Listen, wow. We got to spin some webs, sometimes spin some stories. We're trying to sell the Breach having a chance in this series. But in fact, listen, we think Optic are playing sensational COD, and they were the favorite by a mile coming into this. But yes, the Haciendas were the ones.
Do I think Boston make grand final if they lose now?
The control gameplay has been good for Breach this weekend.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
They have been a resilient bunch. You think about it, listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year, through the highs, through the lows, a lot more lows than highs, but trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note, trying to end it on a real high note.
Yeah, both these teams had quite the roller coaster.
I know what to be a Neslo, but I'm saying they are the Neslo Kings.
Weird year. I mean, similar years from a result standpoint, right? Dashy, he's shooting in this one.
2, 3.
Great break-off win for Optic Texas as Dashy guns both in that top hall battle. So it's going to be instant
look how
pressure
pushed
from
up they
Optic
are.
Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And it's looking like it's going to be pretty clean. You still have 2 good players there. All 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing Optic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there, though. Can he get a second? Righteous, then he can flank well. No, not able to do so. And that's where Breach have done a really good job, is winning that gunfight onto Shotzi, or at least trading it. So now he can pause this clock. First trying to get active. He knows his teammates would be stuck out fences.
Cammy's
so he's hoping
on the route.
Now Snoopy in a distract.
Look at 2 and 1. Look at 2.
Gonna work rock side. But he's just not.
Good spawn kill by Cam. It's a good kill.
That one for Shotzi goes his way.
Cammy's turn to be the guy lost behind enemy lines.
It's on.
He knows he's got a timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn, and he's got to worry about multiple angles. You can see he's kind of snapping around.
It's such a hard read here for Cam. Does he help his team or does he hop on the point?
Cammy's
gotta
got
hop in.
I think this is the best choice right now. Hope his teammates get kills right now.
You know he's out of fence, no chance.
That's such a hard play.
The rest of his teammates over towards A.
Yeah, at least gets his teammates towards A, right through the middle of the map.
Oh, Brandon.
But Dashy is just gonna destroy Awakening there. Now you
What's
can
the
see
difference?
Dashy's dealing with two
I mean,
off the
clear,
spawn, but you're just
I'll think probably gets
picked apart. Yeah, Dashy's having a round.
I'll go right now.
Losing fights. Dashy's
Dude.
been
He's literally just
remarkable in this
Oh
round
my
four.
god.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
over.
chopped.
3 seconds to go.
No, it's gonna be
I
Optic
didn't know
wait.
what happened for a second there.
Okay, Wake's not even gonna at
They
least
hold
try.
him to 0. Yeah, as you said, Optic get defense now
I mean, shit.
in this final
Fuck it,
round.
In AR
around the
world,
way
I guess.
From a grand final.
Well, so far it's been about the breaks, right? Because when Boston are winning the breakoffs, they just seem like a different team. That time it was, yeah, the Dashy multi-kill sets up the Optic. They just have map control. Keep Boston in their spawn, and they just couldn't find the flow throughout that round.
Yeah, no flow at all. And you know how important that can be in control. Never get comfortable.
You guys think it's over here? 3-0, or you think we go to another map?
I should go 3-0.
I think it's over.
I don't think it's over.
Can the break
I
off be
think
better this time, or does
Boston has
Dashy
a
once
chance
again
here.
take over?
I think this break off is huge.
Yeah, I think so too.
A little bit of a different break off. This time Dashy will get silenced.
We're gonna read you. Nope. Oh.
Looking a little
Oh!
my
Big
god.
Fuck.
Wait, don't die right away. Don't die right away.
You gotta
Shoot.
know Merc splat.
He knows where those shots are be coming in from. That's Mercules.
And Cammy gets insta-picked by Brandon back elbow again. Like, bro, fuck off.
Stupid. I just don't know if you are.
Nope. I thought for sure that was going to turn into something more, but Mercules gets all the other kills. As he's on 3 straight off the
Kid
break.
Merc is insane, bro.
Yep. Just raise his 1.4 to a
Oh
2.0.
my fucking god.
To be
This kid is
godlike
unreal.
in this final round. 5 is
Dude,
free
they're
to start.
fucked.
And now you're layering the map and pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back to help. He's going to be calling to his teammates. They're
He doesn't
going
give a
through,
fuck.
but no one's looking at this.
He's
and this
in
spree's
the
going to
spawn.
continue for
He doesn't
Mercules.
care.
Yeah, he's in. He's
They have
out.
the double pinch. They have no idea that 5 is here either.
Don't look at it. Now you're about to be potentially 4 dead here. Snoopy and
Merc's
Jay,
just
the only
waiting for
player really
Tyler
that wins
spawners.
the
Oh,
highlights.
big
Oh,
two-piece.
wow.
Big fucking
You're gonna have
two-piece.
2 on the B point.
Oh my.
Merc's still alive.
He's real weak. You've got
Two
Cammy
is
there,
really
that's
on an
about
island.
it.
He's fucked.
They've just done such a good job cutting
They're
off the
free rock to A,
reinforcements.
though.
Just under 40 seconds to go. Breach need one good sequence, something to get them out. They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment.
2 dead.
Get a few kills. They still can't shut down this man. 37.
Yeah, it's over.
37
Jesus
right now
fucking
for
Christ.
Hercules.
Merc has 37, bro.
20 seconds to
They're
go.
38. 38.
After fight.
Wow.
Oh, the scoreboard's broken?
Yeah,
sure.
So far, everybody
Oh, I
dead
brought it
coming
back
off
too.
spawn outside of
Guy's
Awakening.
38 and 25,
He's
bro.
gonna get shut down. This
Holy
map is
shit.
looking to be
This guy's on
toast.
Optic for 10 years.
Optic grand final.
I mean, he gets 40.
Did you?
Gonna get on it. Gonna get dropped.
Optic
Oh
in
my
grand finals of
fucking
COD champs,
God.
bro.
Unfucking real.
Who the fuck is Merc?
This guy's on Optic for 10 years.
Bro, this guy's KD. This guy's KD right now is fucking insane.
38.
What?
Oh my god.
We're witnessing a historic run.
Holy shit.
No maps dropped, by the way.
As you said, still action. to
Not one
go.
map, right?
Nope, 9-0.
Not one map.
9-0 to the
This
grand
is-
finals.
This is insanity.
How many games in a row this year?
9-0.
No. I mean, how many did they lose? Remember, like during
They
the
went
major?
0-18 map count.
They went 0-18 map count in a stage to 9-0 at champs.
It's just unbelievable, bro. This is insane.
For free?
Merc is the best controlled S&D player in this game. It doesn't even matter if he hasn't played as much as everybody else. The stats he has on those 2 game modes alone are fucking generational.
Holy fuck.
They're doing it all.
I want to say
Optic, bro, that's
props
it.
to Breach away after the first
I think
two
Hector's
games.
typing up the
Yeah.
10-year, $120 million contract.
They look actually unbeatable.
You know what this low-key reminds me of, bro? This reminds me of like when Sim came in league, because you guys went to your first event in London and got second. They got top 4. It's not second, but They got top 4. Now they're at champs, and you guys steamroll at champs for the most part. They're doing the same shit, maybe to a more impressive degree, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because Simp was like, when he first came in, he was slamming everybody, right?
Yeah, his stats were also
got blessed by a patch, mid-pack.
Damn salty.
Sam sounds like he did not have the best year.
Lost tournaments for it.
If I'm on, the only team I don't want to see is Miami. Like you said, that might be a really good series. Or they might just get forward.
Nah, Surge isn't bad either. I know they haven't had the best record in finals, but like overall, their season, like the way this team usually is they're actually really good.
Who do you think matches up better with Optic?
Miami, because they're good at literally every game mode.
Yeah.
We've been watching Optic here to battle.
That was a wild one.
Yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's.
Wait, so what was his KD for that series?
Trying to go back-to-back rings.
I haven't seen it yet. Breaking Point will probably have it up at some point.
Holy shit.
Who knows? I mean, maybe you rounded out. You still got EWC to go too, which is a ton of cash. I mean, you somehow win those two, bro. Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be unbelievable, but that's going to do it here for this.
He had a 1.79.
That is disgusting.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for Optic Texas. They make it back to the grand finals to defend the world championship and keep it in Texas. Shotzi all weekend long. You guys.
All right, homies. I'm probably going to dip up on out of here.
How does it feel to make it back to Sunday to defend that trophy you earned last year?
I mean, it feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
That, you know, at any point, did you ever think that you probably wouldn't make it here? It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much.
That shot into is going to hit like fucking black tar.
Doubts, you know, obviously with us being, you know, in a race between Boston, we're making champs. But hey, ever since we got Mercules, we've been them. So, yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc indeed. And how serendipitous is this matchup? As you said, chasing both.
He said, Ant does not know what that means.
That was a conversation for a very long time. But on to Merc, okay? You've had a fantastic rookie season before. This is technically his rookie season, and he won't qualify for Rookie of the Year. But give him some words of how well he's played this season. How proud are you to have him on your team?
The guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself, so shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go. He is him, okay? And this crowd loves them some Mercules. And they
that picture is hilarious.
Duo who back on the stage again. The last time we saw you guys together at a COD championship was online. But how awesome would it be to be able to win that here with Hoop on land in front of this crowd?
It'd mean everything. Me and him have been a duo since, you know, when he first picked me up. He took a salary cut for me, so to win champs for him, it'd be amazing. Seriously.
There you go. And lastly, I know this crowd here in this audience, okay, they want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm going to let you go get ready for that championship Sunday.
Everyone, just that shout out to Kitchener. We love you guys. Shout out to the Green Wall or any fans in general. We deadass love you guys. You guys keep the COD scene alive, and you know, we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you guys.
One more time for Optic
Brian's stats tweet. Let me go look.
See them on championship Sunday.
Always gracious in the win. Shotzi with another great.
Oh, dude. Shotzi 3 rings.
Who took a
fuck
for Shotzi to join that original team?
He's also be the first one or the second one with a world championship win under every COD dev, IW, Treyarch, and Sledgehammer.
Ooh, that's cool.
The only other player who's done it is me. Yeah. Self-tip. Self-tip. Yes, I'll self-tip. I will self-tip, yes.
Yeah, we banned self-tippage.
No, that was actually respectful of you, Clayton. I actually did that.
Hey, Ant's about to be the dude. Looking like he's gonna be the second one. So, the 4th person to enter the 3 rings club too. That's even crazier.
It's just fun to watch a team play like this. Like they just.
Oh, this is
they are just committing to just every play full send. And it's
the highest ceiling of any team all year.
I thought it would be Simper Abe getting 3 first, bro. The fact is, Ant is crazy to me.
No, I think the Terror's got to figure out how to fucking.
Merc has a 1.5 overall in this event so far. 1.56.
Absurd, bro.
What was fucking formals like 1.42?
1.4.
1.44. That was bracket play for almost, Katie.
Dude,
right?
I love watching this shit. This is literally elite level COD.
It really is.
No, they are. They're
Like
they're,
this is like
they're
a
entitled
CDL peaking like all time team
They
right
look-
now.
they
This is
look
crazy.
Insane, bro.
I mean, I think it's just the speed at which they are making decisions, especially in hardpoint and moving as a team, is fucking always fun to watch, bro. There's running circles around people on fucking these respawns.
Merc literally has walls, dude.
Bro, I told you he's cheating. Has to be.
I mean, dude, he just has so
perfectly
much map
wallbanged and
awareness.
tracked the guy through the fences on that B point at the end as well.
Yeah.
Bro, Damon Champ's aura is fucking crazy.
Back-to-back coach rings.
DB5, dude.
He's gonna be looking like Tom Brady, bro.
Oh, hold on a
Do
second.
you guys think this is the weirdest year ever?
Yes.
Bro, there's 7 and 8
What else was?
seeds in winners.
I mean, the weirdest champs. It wasn't the weirdest year. It was a pretty straightforward year. This is the weirdest champs. I guess like Optic also fucking sucking ass and being good at the end of the year, maybe. But I feel like the year was pretty straightforward.
This was less straightforward than last year. Last year was like the most cut dry shit all the time.
Last year?
Yeah.
That was last year, cut and dry.
I mean, there was like 3 good teams. And they just beat up on everybody throughout the entire year.
They are fucking
Optic was
shitting on them.
and they showed us that Toronto
They're
won the event in
fucking
a blackout
shitting
weekend and
on
went
them.
like 0-9 and then won champs in another blackout.
Optic, hold on. Optic, didn't Optic place fucking top 3 at least the 3 events before that and then got a bad stage? And then won
Yeah,
champs?
but I'm saying
they were
like,
good
this year
outside
was
of
way
one
more
stage.
straightforward in the first 4 majors than last year was.
There were way more upsets. There were way more upsets in general this year than were last year, though. Do you remember the stat about top 4
What was
versus
an
everybody
upset
else?
this year?
No, do you remember this year?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone thought Carolina was gonna be top 4 off the rip. Did anyone have Miami getting fucking 3rd at the first event?
I'm talking about event results, brother. This year was super straightforward.
I don't know about that, bro.
What are you talking about? We have 2 FaZe, 2 LAT. The only teams that were capable of winning were those 2 teams.
As far as winning the event, but behind that, fucking, there was a lot of fucking jumble on like the year before.
You arguing to sing a fucking argue for me right now?
Yes,
Like, I don't know.
yes, he is.
Are you?
I
Yes,
think
he
you're just saying that because FaZe and Thieves outside of this event basically got.
Ben, are you rage baiting me right now?
I'm not rage baiting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Am I getting gaslit rage?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Am I getting gaslit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm tweaking.
Tweaking?
Holy moly, this is a crazy tournament.
We have to get through our elimination.
Yeah, it has been kind of wild.
Vancouver Surge, Miami Heretics, ding ding, let's go again.
Wait,
This is
are
about to
they
be a war,
going?
though.
Are they going quick here? Or no, fuck. I thought they were going. I thought they were going quick.
They're already on the stage warming up, so we'll see. I think they might stretch this out though, because we're like 6:40. We got 2 series left.
Yeah, I think last year was scheduled for 9, so.
Yeah, they might slow down. What's up, Z?
Dude, Merc is godlike.
Yeah.
This guy's
Hey guys, LAG Ricky here. Merc staying on Optic for the rest of his life. Find a nice apartment,
he
buddy.
He doesn't even know how rich he's about to get.
Hello.
Z, how's your day going?
Fantastic.
Zahid, glad to hear it.
Zahid Bajali.
Could be better. I'm a little, upset the FaZe lost. But,
If Optic wins champs, bro, Merc's about to come home and have 10K viewers on stream and million subs.
But yeah, he's about to get generational.
Got a statue in the office at that point.
How's the venue today, Ben?
Definitely.
Looks a lot better today.
Alright. Hey, are you excited to host the flank tonight?
I am excited. I gotta go rehearse the intro though. I gotta do that at some point.
Rehearse the intro.
Yes, I don't fuck it up, bro.
Ladies and
Just rehearse it right now.
gentlemen,
Let's hear it.
welcome.
Another episode of The Flank. Such a
I will not be watching tonight, bro. I'm not gonna watch anything. Fuck no.
Okay, sounds gonna go drink.
You gotta host the flank, bro.
I'm Kason?
Kason.
No, I'm hosting that.
Yo, Ben got real tight. Yo, Ben just got real tight.
No, I got tight earlier this month because Tom has been telling me for like months I was gonna host, and then that suddenly Dill was gonna host, and I'm getting duo cheese to like I don't know what's going on here, man.
Puckett said last time we saw a Challengers player playing this well, Jimbo disconnected at Champs.
That's not true. Not even close to true. Getting absolutely piss slapped.
Oh, Tom grab my bad, TG. TG enabled him.
I literally no idea.
Bro, how did you not know your teammate was cheating? You're lying.
Because I feel like I'd seen him do crazy shit before.
Dude,
Nah, you didn't hear
because he was cheating.
Nick like thought he's like, yo, is this guy cheating? And then he like got blinded.
Nah, the thing with Jimbo was Jimbo was godlike, and then he would also get shit on bad, like a lot of the time.
He was doing it on purpose, so they threw him off the trail.
Yo, who do you guys think?
TG went to Champs with him.
Oh my god.
What is in my ear right now?
Yo, who do you guys
Ben's mic.
What do you guys think is the next Challengers demon? Like the next Merc?
Abe.
You.
Sitting in Challengers. No, seriously though.
Abe.
Probably Abe.
Or Abe or fucking
Benji.
I think Mamba might have a fucking team for EWC. No bullshit.
Mamba.
Listen to me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just fighting for my life in mid-map right now, and Ben's trying to jump out of the fucking map.
Yeah, boy, big head.
Yeah, Sam was in war because of me. I'm sorry.
Mamba big head.
That's fucking
boy, big head.
You guys think Mamba's up next?
That boy's got a big head.
I think Mamba and Abe for me.
Why Abe? Why Abe?
I'm a big Abe guy.
I'm a big Abe fan.
Give me your Abe pitch.
My Abe pitch? I just like the gameplays and watching his arrow on the map. I feel like he's been solid. I think another player thought was playing pretty good at least yesterday was how do you pronounce his name? Trakes?
Yeah.
He fucking absolutely cooked the shit out of Afro's team.
I watched that.
Oh, Clay doing a little bit of recruiting. I see what's going on here. Okay.
Brother, I keep up with challengers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I do.
That's good. You're doing your job.
How the fuck do you expect me to ever make roster changes if I don't know who the fucking players are?
I hope you're doing your job.
Wait, you're doing your job? There's a lot of coaches that just wait for the flank to go live and for us to talk about the players.
I haven't watched the flank in 2 years.
What? If they do that, then what the hell?
I'm just kidding.
Clay, you're not supporting your boys?
Bro, dude, the shows are kind of boring to me now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The shows are kind of out.
Don't worry, Clay. It's gonna be even worse tonight.
Come on, just talk your shit, bro.
Gonna be for the 5, bro.
Tonight, Clay, don't worry.
It'll be good. Tonight will be good, bro.
I just want to tune in to see what happens tonight.
Tonight will be good, bro.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. This intro
my god,
so tough.
this intro's so hard, bro.
So fucking
tough. God, active camo.
I'm glad my rage bait worked, guys.
Who should we expose it? No.
I didn't fall into it.
I didn't fall into it.
Gonna be a good
I mean, bro, there was an opportunity where Merc was at the top of our board, but then an Optic offer came in.
I was shocked. That's why I've been sitting here saying to people like, Toronto fumbled the bag, like.
Everyone's brain dead.
Bro, Merc was being told by people around him to wait till his fucking 2 weeks were over. And then Optic offer came in, it was GG's. I don't care if Toronto dropped
nothing else mattered, bro.
It was over, bro.
Well, as soon as he told me, I was like, okay, cool.
It's like, all right, we'll see you later.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, this intro's so tough too. Oh my god, all these intros are.
Optic's about to win back-to-back champs and still only earn 100K more than your Dallas team won for final. What are you trying to say? Oh, no. Somebody in my chat's talking about it.
Fuck the money, man. The legacy.
Yeah, it's the legacy. It's back-to-back champs. I'd rather win 100K more and win 2 champs.
Brother, I'm here sitting crying over whatever I made.
Wait, Dashy and Merc had the exact same identical KD in that series, 1.79s.
God damn, they're fucking pissing.
They're fucking frying.
You certainly did come in hot. I got to ask you about your team, but not your players. Your coaches, your management as a team, Miami Heretics. What did they do for you guys to enable you to perform like that in the biggest tournament of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like.
Miami have a Sunday jersey.
Cardio. We are doing everything like to be
Do they?
prepared and.
Wait, that's what Pocket just said? Oh, you're behind.
Miami has
Yo, I kind of like the black and gold, like.
Nah, the Miami jerseys are my favorite jerseys this year.
Oh,
They
they're
are
not
clean. They are clean.
They're clean as hell.
Those and the ones with the optic, they were today. Those are my two favorites.
Thieves knocking out our #1 seed and has looked very good throughout.
Miami are the ops though right now. We're rooting for Vancouver.
Are we?
Yeah, we got my boy in a bit.
I'm also rooting for Vancouver.
No bathroom?
I'm rooting for Benji.
Something like Pat did for a second. I was like, wait, the Patron football?
Ben, are you smacking the pen?
No,
Today?
I'm not. Also, I will say I did go to the fucking Papanda store yesterday. There are members of the wood chippers, 2 members in fact, who were here and were too lazy to go with me. So my ass went to the Papanda store and walked back in a fucking rainstorm. Delivered Papanda for my friends. Yeah, dude, our boys were letting me down. I was braving death, dude. The weather was dog shit.
Who's from the wood chippers there?
That was really the key in the FaZe series.
Use your fucking brain,
Destroys their winning proto controls. Miami teams
actually, it's more than 2 if you think about it.
Oh, there is multiple.
Oh yeah.
You could talk about a scene.
So I
You
begged
could
him,
talk
I'm
about.
like, is someone gonna meet me there because it's down the street and we'll go back together? No, you're good.
This is Miami team that was
What did I do for my friend, Z? I almost died in a thunderstorm. I almost died in a thunderstorm yesterday.
Okay, it builds character now. Like next thunderstorm.
Getting electrocuted is Tel's character.
Dying character.
How many people can say that?
That's huge cash to both
He's right.
these squads. Let's talk about the surge.
He's not right about many things, but
the prize pool, they've scooped up a bit with 2
gotta think.
silvers.
I'm right about a lot of things.
D, when's the server gonna be updated, Twin?
Server is coming out in July.
The continuation of that. Other hard point's been looking really good. But
So like July 1st.
Miami team who's
Not
the
July
best right now in the
1st and
building
not the
outside
end of
Optic
July.
Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for Vancouver,
All right, boys, I'll be back in bed.
Wait, where you
Like-
going? Bro, that guy thinks he's so big time. Oh, I'm in Kitchener. I got my own couch. I'm at the setup. Like, I'm hosting a flank tonight. Ooh.
I got my own setup.
Search and destroy just has to be cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of round 9s, a
You're a
lot of
good
round
kid.
10s. They need to be able to ice up.
Remember
Oh,
they played,
nice,
though. This was
man.
a tough matchup for Vancouver. They came out that map 1, dominated, and you know
Those
the
are your
2,
good
3,
kid,
5s,
good heart.
search and control. That was the
That's why I'm getting into streets. A
PMC
PMC run.
Bro.
And I'm getting
Dude,
fucking
yeah,
lit.
load into streets, get 30 FPS.
I'm loading the streets with 30 FPS, get shot off spawn, and then do it again.
Do it again. Reserve was my stomping grounds, bro. Reserve, nobody can fuck with me on reserve. Reserve and labs.
I was a scav. I was, you know, I mained reserve on my scav runs for a little bit when I was learning the game. And then I went there one time on a PMC run. I got hacked on. I got sniped across the world.
I was a reserve demon, and then once I watched enough streamers, I became a labs demon and just only ran labs over and over and over and over.
That's what I've been doing too. I've been running labs relentlessly.
It's so fun.
Yeah, I mean, same situation. Like if
You
you're
get you
Matt-
some
like
key
actually
cards,
PvP,
you're
which
just
I
in
like
there.
actually
Yeah,
PvP.
it's fun PvP with juice people. Like,
Yeah.
You just haven't played a lot
Fits
of
their
it recently.
playstyle really well too.
Like, actually getting into
dealership
fights is like,
protocol, yo.
like actually getting into fights in this game is so much fun. Like obviously getting shot in the side or on some bullshit like from somewhere random where you do a camper, like that's like the worst shit. But
Great gunny on this stage, but at this point in the tournament, the nerves can start to set.
legit
in. So are
PvP
you
fights is
looking at
straight dopamine.
Nasty as the experienced player for Vancouver, who is that voice on that side of the stage? And equal answer for Miami Heretics, because I know Super's the IGL, but who's setting the tone up there, Ali?
I would have to go with Neptune. I mean, he's the guy that came in and completely changed this system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected on that stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right into the pick'ems. I would love Mr. DeLuca, the original Merc, to go first. Who you got here?
I think I'm going to go with Miami. I think they go all the way to the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think their engagement and their high-pressure play is just too much.
I'm going to go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray, I would love the meeting of Surge versus Optic in a grand final, but I have to say Miami's got too much energy right now. Vamos! Heretics take this one. We're
See my dog. I'll be back.
the desk. The players are ready. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
I'm ready to hop right into this one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in this next matchup. So without further ado, let's bring both squads
Vancouver
to the stage. Make some noise, everybody.
I got Miami, but I want Vancouver to win.
This series is going to be pretty good.
Both teams walking to the stage right now are searching for some vengeance. Vancouver Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days starting this weekend.
walkouts.
Both these teams have been red hot.
I don't know if we're locked. Look at them go.
Everybody in their path. This is going to be a
I
special
really fuck with us, bro. He's a great player.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a banger of a rematch. Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament isn't over yet, folks. We still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage. So
All right, these last 2 series got to be good ones. Like the first 3 were like kind of, you know, but like these last 2 got to be good.
Now let's get to the final, bro.
There's got to be like a little game 5er in here somewhere, right?
Get to the grand finals, bro.
There's got to be a game 5er in here.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, yo. Grand finals.
Imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage. 2 incredible
Holy
teams.
shit. They got the whole organization, coaching staff, analysts.
It's the huddle cheese,
performance coach.
The huddle cheese, and now Vancouver's about to.
It looks like they are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in. It looked like a bad map for them.
I want Miami. I want Miami to win champs.
Their weaknesses are now their strengths.
I got Vancouver with ease right here.
With ease type shit.
It is the coaching staff, it's the entire supporting cast.
Well, they didn't huddle, so you lost.
I know Ogre 2's watching from home. I know damn sure.
Oh my God, they have like a chant. Oh my God.
I thought you were a fan of this team, bro.
I am.
Might be fucking over.
Another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one for Vancouver.
Bro, they just had like a fucking chant with their
Sam,
whole org.
when you're looking over, and you're sitting down at your setup like Vancouver is right now, and you see them fucking all huddled up like that. What are you saying?
I'm laughing. I'm saying sit the fuck down so I can run you.
Look at how they have bounced back. These teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding.
Look at the fucking chair so I can
run
run these fucking geeks in an absolute huddle.
And we have the exact same Nats in this series, so they're looking to get their get back. But as poor as Vancouver Surge might have looked in this series, they bounced back against LA Thieves and picked them apart. So Vancouver Surge, that is a team that have proven they can make the adjustments. They can solve these puzzles, crack that code, and they're going to have an answer for Miami. Of course, though, you got to answer in game, and it is going to be electric.
Yeah, by all rights, I mean, this Vancouver Surge fighting this version of the Heretics,
Did Dill play in Ghost Clay attached?
Run so far here at Champs.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he played on.
he did. He played at Philly.
Oh, that was his first champs. He didn't play at champs, did he?
No.
He's like the cursed youngins. I forget what they were called. And then he also played with Rise.
He didn't play at champs that year.
Yeah.
See how things go this time around.
And of course, guys like Nasty, well, he's
right lock in.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't wallbang that attached. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. How could I forget? What's wrong with me? 2-time!
Yep, 2-time.
Another vault hardpoint because I haven't watched enough of it. Where's red card?
So there's 3 more matches?
2.
2?
This one and then Boston versus the winner of this.
Okay. Champs is almost over.
What time's grand finals tomorrow?
Probably like mid-afternoon, like 3-4 Eastern, if I had to guess.
See if the story repeats itself, and maybe you should have changed the vetoes, or if the adjustments are well and truly in. Find out.
We've watched what, 1 Skyline this weekend? 2?
Yeah, 1
2
Skyline.
No, 2 Skylines. FaZe played it.
An Optic ran
At
Toronto.
Optic, yeah.
Yeah, then Toronto. We watched 2. Watched 1 red card hardpoint. I feel like we're just watching Vault Proto Simulator. Oh, it starts at 3 tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this has just been like Vault Proto Simulator all weekend.
Hey, we got a Skyline.
We got 2 of them.
Here we go. Who are the observers thinking? Who do you got?
Not many rewind hardpoints either.
Rookie of the year rank 4. See if he can get anything going downrange. His teammates dominating the catwalk, but it looks like they're going to be going for the pinches. All bases covered. Abuza there for 2 in the feed. It is.
Oh, Vancouver's looking good.
Ultimately, Surge come out on top.
Yeah, lovely trade to get
tell.
this one.
Hell yeah, dude.
Not gonna let anyone breathe away from this one. Surge opening
Oh,
time,
look at
going
him.
their way. Plenty of Heretics players here to contest to get these kills. That's it. Right back in we go. 3
Do I
dead.
still
Rip.
support Optic in situations like this? I mean, I recognize and acknowledge the greatness that we're seeing.
Boston had the best chance
Do
to
I
win.
support them? My brother, I am Vegas Falcon.
What
do you mean?
2 times still towards Miami.
I said at the beginning of this tournament, I just root for underdogs.
Vancouver for the moment.
Technically, they're the underdog right now.
Rancor is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Brandon's having a generational run too, bro.
White arrows, the Miami Heretics swarming all over it.
See how the finals plays out.
That is a very quick P2 break and already initial time. And Miami on vault right now, looking to make amends. So far, so good. And Rancor, unfortunately for him, a player's gotten past. But if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt him.
Still watching that back line. No tags. Oh, the sneaky Neptune. He's not going to be able to enter from the rear.
Neppy. Neptune.
Remember Krim said he didn't know how to throw grenades?
Yeah, he didn't know geometry or whatever it was.
What?
Yeah, he had a yeah. I was on the team.
What happened? Did he not know how to throw grenades?
Bro, it was fuck. What is the name of that map?
What game?
Vanguard. The one with fire, like the broken
one
fire.
That starts with a T.
Berlin or
Tuscan, bro. He was up top fire, bro, and he tried to throw a nade and it like bounced back at Krim. And then after the map, Krim had a generational crash out on how he can't even throw a nade correctly. Like, you don't understand basic geometry, bro. Like, bro, you bounce it off the wall, it bounces towards them. You bounce it on the door sill, it bounces back at us.
Porters. I tell the same story about Porter tweaks every time. But whenever we lost Anaheim in World War II, the first thing he says was that our off angle sucked. Yeah. This is the funniest shit, bro. I was like absolutely heated. He just hit that, and I just like I couldn't smile, but like that shit had me in tears. Like, dude, our fucking off angles just suck. We're losing to fucking Unilad.
Halfway towards a hellstorm. What a spot this is, Real. Fantastic reactions. Gets the kill, keeps the lead going up. Metal's there from Statue, 3 dead. Back to the drawing board, Vancouver.
Yeah, this is a massive moment. You got everything covered. You got Metal set up on the statue. Real posted top art, number 6.
Oh man, I wish I was on a better team with Porter though. That guy's fucking hilarious.
How are you guys at?
We just sucked at everything that wasn't hard point.
Yeah, so we're trying to cash in on this superb hard point. Rancor 10-5 against
I got some good years out of Porter, but that last year with him was absolutely abysmal.
Oh yeah,
it almost made me hate him forever. We've since made up. We're friends again, but it almost made me
trying to drop each other earlier.
Nah, bro. It almost made me hate him forever, bro.
There's really no routes on the map they can work with. 04 gonna open up the back.
They're gonna break. It's a 3-way door break. 3-way door break.
Oh, and 3 dead.
Wait, Abu.
That's Rancor, bro. That's rookie of the year. This guy's consistency is insane. He's so good.
What's up, lady?
14 and 5.
I hate mantling that on row.
They're making amends on ball.
Absolutely. All that cash goes right into El Banco.
P2 to P3 and P4 to P1. Mantling that is like a guaranteed death every time.
Not the way things went the first time round.
Yeah, unless you
the
get timing.
first hard point set now complete. Set number 2 begins again. Back towards the center of the map. Back towards P1.
Yeah, what a treat. Real has been a spectacle as POV, always on point.
We're not even looking for the guy who just killed us P2. Hello?
Even more Neptune. Food for fodder. That is 3 in the feed. And Real in prime position. Get this singular trade and continue.
You ever just know something's over? I think this map's over.
More here to his name. 5 in a row.
Yeah, they're reading every fucking timing. Like even this, he's reading this.
Looking for 6.
Yo, Jose's so good. Holy fuck.
P1 still ticking away there for the Heretics. Damage all over the place. Still
Didn't you play with this guy?
Dude, yeah, I believed in him. I picked him up last year, and then Carolina fucked up his visa. Muerta!
I love that they speak like COD in Spanish.
Chema! Yeah, the COD lingo, like in other languages, is funny. Chema! How did I find Real? In the year before, last year, MW2 year, he played a fuck ton of Pro 8s. And I watched him play, and I knew he's fucking good.
I'm here running worlds. All right, Vancouver, back in the shit with a little P4 hole here. Show me something.
You can see in their gameplay how good their comms actually are, but if there's any moment for Vancouver to get back in this game, it is right here, right now. Abuza inside the time, every one of his teammates in prime position. Yeah, this is perfect. You have to find the opening wave of kills.
No, we're getting scamming top art.
Still trust the boys. There we go. Keeping it even for now. Metals finds a window. Neptune.
Neppy.
Good hold. Good hold.
They need this 40. Uh-oh, it's a game. It's a game.
First wave completely stopped. The time has been perfect. Here's
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Don't worry, Byron's alive.
Wait, we're not watching his cross, though.
Ah, good hold.
We know one's in the back, right? Yeah, yeah.
Second wave. Is it going to be effective? Rancor pumps the brakes. Still alive and kicking. That is beautiful work. Rancor heads up there on the gameplay, but as the comeback might well and truly be in, how about a listening with Vancouver Surge?
I'm pushing. I'm pushing. On the right. P2 truck in. I'm out left. Alright. One maybe one out. Yeah, one net. I like him twice. Yeah, I'm out front gold. I'm waiting. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm saying I'm going now. Yeah, I'm gonna go top cat on me. One top cat. Watch out. I see twice. He's playing for you hard. He's on time now. Rise up, Bar. I'm waiting. He's coming. One here. That's one goal. I'm going right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm vigilant.
Me and Donnie did have some dope hype together.
Good time.
Bang the line. Fuck going out. They keep going wide. Let's go together. Come. One behind me. Just outside the close. One shot line. Super line. He went close. He didn't jump down. He went move. Didn't you get it? One more. Where we spawn?
Oh, 6 hit of timing. Rancor at a time. Oh.
Nice. They're spawning out. I'm out blocking. Let's go. I'm out cat. Yeah, I'm out cat. I need a pool. Get right. Yeah, all the way. He was in the pool. Right. Go. He's in the pool. Line him over there. Book. I'm blocking. Yo, don't die. Play safe. Yo, he crossed hold on you. Go. I'm in the corner. I'm playing front. Where do you have, Mark? You have the back here. We're missing one. Yes, we're missing one on the back. I spawn side hill. Don't see him on the back.
Oh, big kill. No, Rancor gets 3 from that too. 4. Rancor gets 4 from that one missed gunfight. This is a banger. Oh, medals with 2. Big time. Medals just finessed. Oh.
Bro, Rancor.
Yo, Meadow, dude, Rancor got 4 in that one gunfight Abuza lost. Literally, he got 4 from it. Dude. And then Medals got a 2 after, bro. What the fuck?
35 and 19.
That is impossible to collect. Vancouver, it is a desperation
Medals just went crazy.
Oh, nearly the big old pickup there, but once again, 4. Fantastic.
Bro, he's gonna drop 40. Oh my god, he is shitting.
That one gunfight Abuza lost caused the 4-piece. Like,
a lot of good rookies, bro.
In the Heretics' hands, and it's looking good. A hail of Ames fire is going to get towards.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Timing,
he didn't see him.
Timing.
Wait. Oh. Wait, they might flip. They might flip.
Yep.
No. Yep, one flip.
They're gonna read the flip though.
Nice. That spot.
He gets 2.
Rancor is fucking shitting.
He's in flow. 40 and 20, dude.
Fought tooth and nail. They are right back in this game. Final few moments now towards that final point. With a sweet bit of time.
They're double team shotting left cross. I like this.
We're tripling up on the top side of the map.
They'd have to troll through this map right now.
Yeah. As long as Metals doesn't scam here, they should just win.
Have the long range guns. Do they have the hit points to stay in the fight? They've got to get going now. I mean, you got to win the gunfight. Trying to get through. Nasty back in
Oh.
Oh.
My God.
Next man on the inside. Metals finds one. The next few down.
Oh. They got to cross though. They got to cross though.
Now you got to hold on. You get the trades on Super. You get the trades
on.
Oh,
Neppy.
Clean your house. And now the table has turned.
I need to breathe this. What is some fun or something?
It's on Metals. The game's on Metals. Game's on Metals.
He didn't see it. He's not
He's
looking.
dead.
Yep.
First one.
Wow.
GG.
Wow. I thought you said you knew it was. Wait.
Wait. Oh. And they win. They win there.
They're gonna. They have
to win.
It's over. It's over.
Metals. Wait, they don't win. They don't win. They gotta rotate. They gotta rotate. Oh my God.
They got the thing. Holy shit.
That was crazy.
Oh my
Holy shit.
Oh my God. How do you get 2 right there?
He slid in the corner and just got behind him.
Behind him
Yeah.
lined up for him.
Bro, a 1 second game
Dude.
before the rotation.
Especially like a perfect slide. Like split into a lineup.
What's Ray saying right now?
What the fuck?
Vancouver find a way to get the vault hard point win.
Holy shit.
If Super didn't scam at a time when they had the initial setup, they might have won.
That is insane.
We're scamming at a time to win.
Yeah, he was bottom in the hill, and then like whenever they all got through, like he ended up
Rancor
dying.
had 5k damage.
That boy was shooting, bro. 33 non-traded.
Dude.
Putting in a serious amount of work. Strong objective play there.
Jesus Christ, man.
We heard that listening. They were so
Holy shit.
so aware of everything the Heretics were trying to pull. This is the final few moments, folks. Again, the setup was ideal.
Imagine Vancouver back to Grands and they get swept again for the Optic undefeated champs run.
Oh my God, please no. Please no, dude.
Yeah.
04's been playing good in the hard points on this map. Every time we watch.
Nah, there was no chance Don was gonna come to Carolina with me.
I will cry myself to sleep if Vancouver get fucking 5-0'd in finals.
Kill, he was great. I mean, you get a couple of players up close. It's Super manages to make entry through the front door. That slide kill is unbelievable.
I don't know. Miami might be checked after that. That was tough.
Ridiculous from him. After that, the last 2
Rancor just tried his ass off. I gotta tip that.
An unfortunate spot to be in, but it's nasty with the iron on his hip, absolutely laying waste. And it was the final second, the final tick. We see it rarely in Call of Duty, but they gamble on it there. Not going to play for the P1 break. They soak away that final magical second, and the invisible time goes their way. Wow, what a hard point.
Yeah, and look at the comeback too. Quite literally from the opening break, Miami Heretics had the lead until the final few moments. Vancouver Surge, that is exactly what you need. The way this tournament has played out, every team that looks like they have the hot hand do, and they maintain it. Every single team that has been faltering continue to falter. Vancouver Surge, you can't afford to go down against a team like this. Miami Heretics have been on form.
That break was insane. Everything they needed to go right to get them into that point on art for Surge literally worked.
Chris, do
you like Rancor? I think it kind of the way Rancor played middle is kind of.
And even for the listening that we had, the moment
I feel like it forced it. At first, I feel like it forced the 2 guys in Hill and on Cat to kind of play that weird. No.
What are you talking about?
On the last P4 break.
Are you talking about when he was on like that little like arch, that little ledge?
Yeah.
No, that was fine. That was that initial hit. They won it. It was the next hit where 2 players went lion. One guy was B control and he was jumping up and down on the bend, distracting the guy top P4. Like they literally just distracted the fuck out of him. They got out to art. They got out to.
They got out to like middle. Middle's got killed. Yeah.
and then super scammed at a time.
Then his game mode, nearly a kill per round is outstanding.
The margins,
his
man.
opening duels,
Yeah.
I know him and Rank
a good map
they've been
set.
taking turns in the first blood.
I think it's a bar ass fucking brawler, bro.
Absolutely.
Wanna go to game 5 fucking red card?
It made it look
Bumps.
impressive. That was only a single digit separating the two of them, so very, very comparable performance-wise when it comes to this search and destroy. Of course, though,
Good done.
dealership is
Bumps are in.
back. Seeing these two teams play
Two times, two times.
Two times.
Folks, we're going deep into the night here in Ontario. Search and destroy dealership on its way. Both our teams have come to play.
And Vancouver Surge have shown they're making these adjustments in the middle of maps. They're making these adjustments in the month-long break we had from DreamHack to this tournament. Now we're going to find out if they can adjust against Miami on this map in a matter of days. Heretics beat them 6-4 the last time they squared up. Surge looking for revenge. And of course for Miami, multiple top 4 placements this year. They're looking for something a little bit better.
Heretics will attack first. We see Metals with that bomb in hand, and we're going towards
It's
the
okay.
site. Plenty of space here for Vancouver to immediately swing and get themselves involved here. Dealership, oh boy, what an electrifying map this has been.
I'll give it in. It's just so corny.
To the competitive
It's so
Call of Duty
corny.
world
I'm a
already.
child.
Off to a spicy start.
Yeah, try playing on this map without a trophy every single day, getting tattered up.
Damn.
Oh, my team kill.
Actually, a team kill forced in.
Oh, whoa, whoa. He's planting the hazardous ooze.
We're abandoning our boy on the bomb.
We're abandoning the
Who Team A
ooze.
was and who Team B was?
Abandoning the ooze.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking to clutch.
Managed to escape. Oh boy, without anyone.
I think Heretics is Team B.
Abuza now pokes forward, trying to find the intel. Gets it. Nasty from the window.
Oh, Booyah.
Oh, lying in wait.
Oh, so that was Surge's pick.
Has he spotted the
I think so.
He has not
It actually makes sense. They love Vault.
Free roam across the
Not sure. I'll have to see the vetoes again.
Vancouver Surge.
I feel like Vault's just a square up map this year. Everyone plays that shit.
Head left.
Other than FaZe.
Oh, Super almost got away.
I don't think we vetoed anything else other than Vault.
You play Hashi for a little bit.
And we love Hashi.
In their setup, you know, if you're rolling towards the middle,
Ow.
be quick to jump
You know, we
over
lost it.
either site.
We
You
do
guys
love
love Rocco. That's what you
Clearly
love.
there.
We do love Hasi.
Efficiency.
I think they were just screaming it really
Strike
well, bro.
first. Nasty continues in the comms to deliver.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners to play here on dealership. Not the easiest place to pick up trades from, that central office space, but he maneuvers very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears, time to get the party started. Round 2.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. And not too much value.
Insta-rotate.
Booze's clean space. Pushed out past the A site. It is wide
He's
open.
gonna back up. Take the
Free
space.
for the tanking.
Avoid the
Before
car
not wasting
bombs.
any time, bomb down a pure
Fred the Sid, the
4
only
versus
other one?
4.
I mean,
There are
that's pretty
2
fucking good.
cars yet to explode over by the A-bomb site. Abuza not near one of them. That smoldering wreckage will be a safe
Don't
place to
scam
play
your
for a second
Abuza.
long. Number 04 takes the top off the
Don't
metals
scam
now.
Abuza.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
The
wait.
point's coming to him.
Real is getting mixy. Real. Oh my god, Real. Ish is crazy. I haven't heard that forever.
Hold your breath.
Bro, Real just put him on skates.
Plenty of time to get
Yes,
that
he
one done.
fucking did.
Ish. I haven't heard that occur
Or
ever.
before, clean retake.
Give him a clutch opportunity. That was a pure 4 versus 4, and Heretics walk
Oh,
away with
something's happening.
3
Tech
men
issue.
standing.
Tech issue.
Advance moves, really the highest
the first
impact
one?
moment there of that round.
Yeah. Ripping through what few rounds these players have to get kills, especially at that kind of close range.
Did I?
Any
I
of them
forgot.
tweaking?
Are we good? Are we non-tweaking?
No, we're not good.
We're not good. We're tweaking.
Inventory of the Heretics players.
I will say
Sliding out to
it's been relatively smooth this event.
Yeah, there hasn't really been anything.
It's a little delay today. Something happened, obviously.
You're able to go from A to B relatively quickly.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, something going on.
When I went
maybe
to take
with
a phone
the
call for
audio of the
15 minutes,
Heretics
came back, we were
players.
still in between the
Super
map.
Sort of fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. Super, the only player.
I think he
in this
lost
tournament
audio or
playing
some
from
shit.
Toronto. Huge back, but
Bro, Matt's kid is at his desk.
you can handle
And
it.
he's just ripping cases, brother. Okay, at some point you need
He's
to.
still opening
Bro,
cases.
bro, Matt, I love you to death, brother. But like, you gotta, bro, maybe not in front of the kid. Maybe don't.
He's getting Gracie to open the case.
Dude, she is opening the case, bro. Dude, yo, this is. You are getting it twisted.
Bro, this feels like Tim the Tapman when he tried to get a win in Fall Guys.
Dude, he mentioned that last night. He was like,
did he?
He was like, Matt.
That's what this feels
he
like.
said, Matt, low key, I wish I never won in Fortnite or in Fall Guys.
Yeah.
And Matt was like, what? And he's like, do you understand what I'm saying though? Like
once he gets the gold, it's gone.
Yeah, it's over. Like all this juice and the hype and shit.
Once he gets the gold, it's gone.
He still hasn't gotten one today?
No.
She's asking to open more. No fucking way.
Bro, he's gonna be $40,000 in the hole before he opens a knife.
Bro, and it's gonna be a shit knife.
And it's gonna be a rusty butt plug.
Bro, who's giving him these cases? Oh my god.
People are trading him.
Almost ready to go, folks.
I'm sure he's buying
some.
some.
Yeah,
People are just trading him.
Yeah, some when people are fucking stacking them, he's buying them off some guy.
As possible here at the end of the
Wait, is this Toronto Ultra thing real?
She loves that.
What?
Like, yo, Posse, did you send me
Hit
5
tweeted
breakout
saying
cases?
y'all remember this, and it was a Toronto Ultra chat that
Posse,
said,
you
"Is your
might be the
beloved
goat.
Optic or FaZe doing anything for the community by putting a tournament on?"
Yeah, they were arguing with people in their YouTube chat during their event that they put on, like that online challenger thing last
The
week.
social media guy who's a mod in their chat was arguing.
He was, he was arguing with people in the YouTube chat.
Well, he just wait. This was real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech?
Are they fucking smoking fucking crack?
Very well. A Pavlovian.
You don't like that one, kids?
Online as we get this.
You know what, bro?
ASAP. There it is.
Take the high road, man.
Yep.
Take the high road.
I
You're
don't
better
have a
than
choice.
that.
I don't have a choice, Sam.
You're a bigger man, Kason.
If I didn't have ownership in a team, I would have slammed them right now.
You're a bigger man, Kason.
But like, what the fuck kind of?
Optic Texas.
Just a social media guy, man. It's okay.
Waiting for the winner of this one. Play that
Yeah.
later today.
You know what, bro?
Have managed to find themselves in
Take the high road, woosah.
Champs Grand Finals. That was
That guy's got to be on fucking Mars.
Although for the Optic fans who've been huffing copium
Fuck the
all
high
year
road.
long,
Let's
well
cook
done.
someone. Who we cooking?
Paid
There you go,
off.
Z. Good influence.
Z's got your back.
Surge up by
D
one.
cooked his ass.
With 1-1
You and Z versus the world, Kason.
Just to acknowledge it, it was when LA team
happened? Who
Atlanta
cooked?
ended up in losers round 1, the community started to acknowledge we have never seen a champs winner make it from losers and go all the way through. Vancouver Surge do have that opportunity before them.
How many losers one runs to champs finals have there been? I know Envy did it, and I know we did it.
Task in front of them.
But I don't remember the other ones,
Very
if
spicy
there's been
ball
other
we
ones.
just had, but 0-4, quite literally the chillest.
Did anybody else
I don't
know?
know how many or who, but they've never won.
I know they've never won, but I just wonder like who actually just like lost in finals doing it. That happened in what, BO2, and then we did it in BO4.
Many who have exited the tournament today who had incredible seasons.
You, thanks for the 25 SAR.
I prefer Coke Zero.
Where you put X in the rookie list for this year?
The squared circle.
You'd have to give me a list of all the rookies.
Oh, sorry. This guy was asking.
He still has a lot to learn.
If I like Zero or Diet more.
Oh, Toronto.
Zero's way better. Diet tastes like fucking cancer.
Legacies in the making right there. Rencor again.
By the way, I hope you know I'm 99% sure the league had no idea that Champs was going to be in Kitchener. I'm pretty sure the league thought it was supposed to be in actually Toronto, Mr. Toronto Ultra.
Wait, did I ask?
Wait, stop.
Yeah,
Dude, relax, Kason. Relax.
Wait, that's
Relax.
the league.
Relax. Yeah, that's the league.
No one knew.
Oh.
Fucking bamboozled the league. And then and guess what? The league gets fucked for it. The league didn't do anything wrong.
Better the gunny in game.
Word to Seattle Surge.
God damn.
Mad song.
Every young gun that has played clay has become successful in the league, bros. The ultimate
Chad,
Jedi
you heard
Master.
it here first.
I am not responsible for any of my old teammates' success. Let me make that very clear. They were all talented before me. They were all much talented after me. They all had the hunger, the drive. It all came from within them. I'm blessed to be able to be a part of some of their journeys and to share whatever wisdom I could. But all these players would have been successful regardless, man. They all would have been successful regardless.
That's fitting. Oh, they're going to actually put some money to it, so it's less money for Toronto again. Makes sense.
Cook, Unk.
Absolutely.
Go off, Unk.
Getting the bomb down maybe sooner rather than later. Metal's going right for it.
Ariel immediately picks up that right flank, making sure no one gets close.
Oh, bro, the league gets too much flag for shit, bro.
I agree.
Doesn't quite dodge the whole thing. One kill to his name. Can he get another?
I don't think anyone's fault in the league for this though.
We have not thrown an event in a long time. You know.
Dude, everyone's complaining about Kitchener, but the crowd's full today, so.
He's got a little bit of help. Once again, it is the rookie ARs that
sold
are
out,
always
right?
involved, except now it's the rookie flex.
Full is a relative term.
FaZe didn't run events. It's because the last time FaZe ran an event, we lost
We lost $1 million.
But we're working on it. We'll see what happens.
Squilliam fancy.
Here we go. Let's play.
Dude. I'm sorry, I know you're vulnerable today, dude. I'm just needling.
All good.
I'm off fucking no sleep. We were up till fucking 4 in the morning last night. XQC's gambling fucking millions of dollars on my other monitor while me, you, and Trainer playing fucking Counter-Strike, somehow winning.
And how many events do me and Tom throw as FaZe members? We do our best, bro. Some things are out of our fucking control. But we'll see. I'll try and throw an event.
You have done a lot for this scene, and that should be applauded for sure. I think you guys do get respect. You guys do get respect for it, though. People notice that.
Yeah, I mean, that's not how I do it.
Yeah, but like it is appreciated. If it wasn't for you guys throwing tournaments, there would be literally nothing before league matches, bro. You guys and like Hitch.
My bad, Hitch.
What? That was a compliment.
I know. I'm just being a moron.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
I said, what about Davis, you piece of shit? Oh, nasty. Whoa, good shots. Oh!
What the fuck?
Still alive, nothing left to throw at it. And they're Heretics.
Okay, we're back.
Again.
Just huge. Real is one of the most involved players. Actually, I believe the most involved player in the first blood category. He's about 50-50. He dies a ton. His team will
Stream, I realized I was out of my tax bracket very quickly last night. Train said a baby bet and said $200,000. And I'm like, holy fuck.
But that social media guy at Toronto Ultra needs to shut his fucking mouth. Holy
Bro,
fuck.
that was like weeks ago. Why are you getting raged over? Why are you getting baited over that now?
Because I just clicked Hitch's tweet and they commented on it again.
And finally, Vancouver squaring up.
Hey, what did they say?
Non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out.
What did they say?
Dodge the nades.
Hitch just put y'all remember this with a thumbs up, and they said LOL okay with a thumbs up.
Fast recovery of the bomb there. So Real's going to keep the play moving.
Butthurt reply. Wait, they're wrapping it. He got space. He saw him. Did he see him? No.
He didn't. Can't believe the anti-scam.
Vancouver needed this, bro.
You lose that. There's the opportunity for the clutch, but now a 1v4 situation for Real.
Bro, I have an expensive couch, but I don't have $200,000 to throw on a baseball bet on the fucking Diamondbacks, dude.
And to stay on the
I'm telling you guys right now.
I'm not saying I'm broke, but I ain't rich like them.
In Atlanta or Georgia.
1 time is luck, 2 times coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. Okay,
we would have been in Atlanta. We lost $1 million.
I'm not saying like you're misinterpreting me. I'm a good scout. I can recognize when somebody's very good and get them on my team. That's something I'm good at. Yeah, but I'm not good at or I'm not saying like I am a good IGL and I do help people learn, but I'm saying the people I taught that have had so much success, like these people you're talking about, they were all good players before they met me.
Generation.
And the last 4v4 retake we had, Heretics absolutely picked them apart. This time a car might be here to make the difference.
Whoa!
Oh!
Fast and furious over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just yet though. Quick regen, no bombs plant either. Real trying to change it.
Oh, this. Wow, good cover fire. Holy shit. Another.
It's a fucking fire. It's a firing squad, bro. It's a fucking firing squad.
It was always Rancor.
It was always Rancor.
Those are tippable, bro. That's 2 A retakes without losing a single man on Miami side.
Oh yeah, you tip that. Oh yeah. You tipping that, Paggy?
I'm tipping it. That's tippable. That's hard to do.
I'm tipping it. It is hard to do.
It's fucking hard.
They got shut down before. I don't know if they're going to go back to Old Faithful, but here's
get into a house soon.
Almost over.
Let's go, Ben. Let's go, Benny boy. Get in that fucking house, man. Yeah, I'm kind of fiending, brother.
Warming up right now.
I can't wait to play rank with you.
Yeah, you're insane.
Oh.
He's stinky.
Super. That looks unlike Super right there. It looks like the nerves may be.
Don't worry, Rancor's alive.
Scoreboard broken.
Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's the good news.
Metals!
That's the better news with a shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in.
You have a minute, bro. You don't plant here. You don't plant this bomb.
Nah, no way.
No way, Jose.
Hell no.
Opening salvo of shots, but a gift for the lads over there.
Opening salvo of shots. Let's go, Miles.
No joy.
Wait, I kind of like this. This would be 200 IQ just back up.
They're challenging it. Oh, no, they're not.
Vancouver's chasing this. Oh, he's dead.
Both dead.
Nah.
Heads up play out of Vancouver.
Yeah.
Surge, play it close and play it tight.
I thought they were gonna have Rencor like sit there and distract, like show presence, and Metals was gonna full wrap the B. That would have been lit.
Tracking them in virtually, like they could see the footsteps the entire way. You love the aggression, and again, like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You had Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down. Defense
I was pretty frustrated about Real's visa situation. Not gonna lie.
Already got the 4th-year lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle and at least you get it down straight away.
Are they gonna do it again? Can they go fucking 3 for 3 on retakes on A?
Probably.
And they got a blood.
Insta blood.
What's good, Hadzi?
He saw him. I think he saw us going.
Nasty levels it.
Yeah, he did.
3v3, but back over to Metals.
Oh, they lost the guy. We'll tip it if they clutch this up.
2v2.
2v1. It's always Rancor.
I mean, 3 retakes A.
It's always Rancor.
Bro, this just post playing was never so hard. Like you just have to give the other team a 50-50 fight.
What's good, Nub?
Good, boys.
Going on,
What's good, Wyatt?
I can't even lie. We went on a generational climb yesterday with Adam somehow.
Alright, Adam.
Yeah, I don't know how.
We did, and then Nub abandoned us.
Yep. And he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play Apex."
And then when I got off, I tuned in Nub stream, and Bolo and Mateus are arguing, and I'd never seen that before.
OMG.
Yeah, they costed me.
God bless you, Canada. You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. Mid control immediately. Oh, he crawling.
Up here and tie up the series.
They're leaving him in here? He's naded? Wait.
Nah, we gotta run at this guy, right?
Nope, we're playing
this
like
is a hard
pussies.
kill, like being in this room. It's annoying to deal with.
Nah, he can't get a kill there. Oh, he killed himself. No, he didn't.
He killed himself.
Just letting Real be the playmaker.
Stuff. 3 spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rencor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security.
He's about to slide out. Oh, the nade.
Out towards the bomb site. Trophies in play.
The other car didn't blow up.
A fresh magazine, but wait, 04 has done what 04 does. Sneak forward, wonderful coverage.
Mid repinch. I like this.
They knew Real was in the vent. You gonna read this?
Check the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6. They got eyes on Super.
We're not checking the vent.
They didn't check the vent.
We're not checking the vent in an A post plant.
No.
Yeah, GG.
Wow.
GG.
1-1.
6-3. You got us here.
1-1. All right, this is gonna be a good series. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't think Miami's gonna lose it though.
An all-season CS tournament with COD pros would go crazy. If we could get 20, we could run a 4-man pool play and do like a 1-2 bracket or something. When you're tired, did you think about going to the desk, or was it always going to coach? All right, so now it's been a year or so. I'll explain it. So when I retired, I still owned property in Dallas. Like I owned my house. And
Real's been having a good event too, on top of Rencor. Both of them are frying.
Yeah, the whole team's not. I mean, Metals just showed up when he needed to as well, honestly.
Yeah, Real's just such a big play. He's like the Rabizi.
I'll be right back. So I was kind of limited in options because I owned a house in Dallas. Like, sure, I could have sold it and lost a bunch of money on it, or I could have rented it out and lost a bunch of money on it. But I needed to kind of find a job in Dallas, whatever that was. And so naturally, I just had to find a job that was kind of based out of Dallas. And there's only so many esports jobs here. So it could have been full-time streaming. It could have been this, that, and the other, but ended up going with the Falcons gig because like that came out of nowhere. Like I was not even prepped for the Falcons gig, and it was like towards the beginning of the new season, like the game coming out and stuff, and it kind of got announced that they got into COD, and that's when I started having talks with them. So it's like I was leaning in a different direction until I talked to them, saw their vision for what they're trying to do out here, trying to see their vision for the team and what they're trying to do as an org and stuff. And it interested me because it's like getting in on the ground floor of their NA-based operations is something that I was like interested in, you know? And so whether that be coaching, creating content, whatever it may be that I can do for the Falcons, I'll probably end up doing it for them. So we'll see. Whatever they think the best path forward is for me too, honestly. Like if they say, hey, we want you to GM, we don't want you to head coach, we got somebody else we want to head coach, I'd be like, all right, bet. Like if that's what you guys want me to do. Because honestly, like I don't know if like everybody thinks that like we're set for life. Like sure, people like, you know, the boss and, you know, the king and the king's hand. Like those boys are good, you know? But it's like for me, like I could like I'm in a like I'm still grateful for the position I'm in. Like I could not work for a number of years and be fine. But that's not like kind of how I operate. I've worked hard my whole life, bro. I've always been go, 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 go. So I kind of needed something to fill that gap, whatever it is. So, like, I want to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to just chill. So that's why I'm coaching. Like, moving to Columbus and being on the desk was actually an attractive offer because all my homies live in Columbus. Like, I'm really good friends with Nameless. I have a bunch of homies who live up there, like literally like a dozen that live in Columbus. So like Columbus, like and being on the desk was an actual option for me for sure. But having property kind of held me back from doing that. It's really impossible for you to return to the competition. You really don't want to anymore. Okay, if I said like, it's both. It's both. Of course, I miss it, right? But also, I do not miss the stress and the pressure that I lived with every day for 15 years. Sure, I have some stress and some pressure coaching a team, but it's nowhere near the level that I had playing. So it's like, sure, I miss playing, but also having to be the best in the world. And not only be the best like in the world, but like prove to everybody and like keep like your stock high and networking good and everything kosher and like everything so not like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like it's just a lot. It's a lot. And bro, like I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm chilling. Not to say that I won't ever want to play competitively again or even play kickoff like beginning of the game tournaments and all that shit every year, but like you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't worth renting it out. I ran the comps with like 4 different property management companies, and I would still be paying like my mortgage was absurd, bro. They raised property taxes in the area, and then there was an escrow shortage, and my mortgage went from being something I could afford to something I could not afford, dude. So I kind of like renting it out wasn't really an option unless I could survive till I refied it. Because, like, you got to think, I was on Carolina and Legion for the last 2 years of my career with that house. So it's like, I was not, like, I was in the negative every month with my bills in comparison to what I was making every month. No, I'm still in Dallas. I live in downtown now, though. I live in an apartment. We're on the 19th floor, baby. You know what I'm saying? Fucking 21st floor, the penthouse, fucking 50th floor, fucking...
They came into it, Miami this is, with a 1-7 record on protocol, and then they squared up against Atlanta FaZe, who have been clear-cut the best team in the game on that.
Yeah, I look out it all the time. Sometimes when I'm sitting here, like I just look out on it and just like watch all the cars driving by and shit and just like zone the fuck out. I can see so far into downtown from where I'm at down this street. Dude, it's so far.
Almost ready to go. Our coaches are still on stage. But I think the biggest surprise for me, even in the first day we saw this matchup, was that
I had a fixed loan, but it was like an escrow shortage and then property taxes raising is what happened with my mortgage. I think like me and the old FaZe team might run some kickoffs next year. We talked about it a couple times already. Just the beginning of the year tournaments. I also had a really good idea. All right, I'm gonna pitch you guys on this. So what if, say I'm not coaching next year. Hypothetically, I'm not coaching next year. I'm content full time. What if I made I did like a challengers team, right? But not to get back into the league for me. It would just be content to stream, and I would pick up like 3 young kids and try and get them better and like do well in the online tournaments and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Might not even go to LAN. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I just did like an academy thing in challengers, like, and was able to just stream all of it? Because like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody streams during the season, so it would just be prime fucking streaming time. You know? It would be guaranteed content. You know? Call them the ponies. Mythic Glacier. That's what I'm saying. Like, do like a Flam Mythic League like type shit, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly where I got the idea from. I did sell the crib. I sold the crib like 4 months ago. We're lit. We're good. Everything's chill now. I got more flexibility. All right, let's lock in.
Gunfight, pulling out the Jackal off spawn to make sure you can make your way out. And it's taking 30 seconds to make it happen, but Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing anyone. No casualties across top mids. They get players in all the spots they want. They get a man on A, and now they're managing to keep that flank safe as well.
How would I do it? Not go to LAN? Just not go to, like, bro, I want to stream. You know what I'm saying? Like,
enemy iron, son. This could get ugly.
And he's just a nuisance player trying to catch up to
Captain, your name changed. Call it Reunited. You know what I'm saying?
Players getting comped one shot, but no trades rolling through, so Vancouver.
Can't lie, I peeped the new Twitter shouty and upgrade. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. It is a massive quality of life.
But he was halfway towards a hellstorm. That's now long gone.
Upgrade for sure.
The A zone is nearly complete.
800 people in this bitch.
Only. If I can make it to their spawn, I am playing for the kills. Only gets one before he falls, but
nah, she's hot, that boy. It's all good, brother. Smoke show. Absolutely immaculate. I missed your super chat? No. Did I? $2. Which of your teams do you prefer? Empire or Denial? Empire for sure.
And he stays alive as well. Now double aims to play with.
Yeah, that's the clean movement as well, just to make it to the bottom floor. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn because Vancouver.
I might have to multi-stream. No, I think it's just because the boss isn't live, to be honest with you. How many of you are in here only because Zuma's not live? Type 1 if you're only in here because Zuma's not live. Worst ever pro player to play. I'm not saying that, dude, but thanks for the 5 beans.
Get the one kill or let your teammates get it. He is sticking to the spawners.
Yeah, it's a very exciting minimap to say the least. Goal hanging either side.
Hey, maybe nobody.
Less than a minute to play for now.
I only have this many people in here because of that boss.
Only for a second.
He ain't live.
Finding a couple there on the defensive end.
We're just purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's only in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite. Like where Vancouver surge in the minimap. This
it's all good. It's all good.
Super, we get on B,
but I might have to multi-stream. It's case I'm crashing out. I'm not even paying attention to this round, bro. What happened? What the fuck happened, stream? What happened this round? I was not locked. I was not locked, bro.
To take care of the remaining 6 members of the Heretics.
And this is a great time for 04 to pump the brakes. The kills have to come to him, and Metal sniffs him out, but nonetheless, you are running out of time. 22 seconds, and it is ticking.
Oh, it's rocking. 20 seconds, can't get out of it.
Oh, Abuza with 2!
Last 3 members of the Heretics. One's on the zone, and he is dead, friends. Abuza looking for number 4. In a row, gets it. Lost man, Super. We nearly had him too.
Yeah, this is just the protocol special. So many routes you have to watch the pinch. You got to cover grass. You got to cover through the middle of the map.
All right, I'll have to figure out this multi-stream shit, bro. Because I got to figure out a way to make sure I'm multi-streamed and I can see both chats and all that shit. It's one OBS plugin. Damn.
Did have a life, maybe 30, 40 seconds, sat in there side the spawn, waiting for his teammates to open up the map of Vancouver, just crawling around their base. so difficult to root out.
Crazy thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs alone, sometimes defensive shootout, occasionally it's all about the offensive wins. Who knows, this one could be a little bit of both. 0-4, Abuza, Neptune, all putting up 1,000 plus damage. Nasty, a little bit more objectively minded there on the defense. He was a man holding things back. Outside of the Heretics, I mean, it is the super show right now at 12-5.
And Vancouver going for the standard player up top. Someone taking the underground route. Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the open route over towards grass and wins the gunfight.
Oh, he almost shanked the shit.
Real just hits you and punches you in the mouth. Now Vancouver, welcome back impolitely to their spot.
How do I reroute my dude? I need a tech wizard. I gotta reroute my music not to YouTube but only to Twitch. Yeah, okay. Fucking end me.
They've been pushed right back to the extreme here. That is the man. Albi Heli should be traded out immediately, but no, not just yet.
Vancouver's playing good.
Yeah, and as long as Super is there, his teammates know they can take their time.
The Zuma streams of CS have gotten me to tune in lately. Hey, I'm glad, man. Glad you're streaming. You should do a lot more. I've been streaming for like the last 2 weeks pretty consistently.
It's the team on defense that are just living on
You once rocked a ponytail because you thought it would make you like me?
CS, to be honest.
They're able to pick up 2 kills, and Neptune with some nice movement, little one pump and made it to the zone, but the trade's always there.
So tough. I'm able to turn around quick enough to get away with his life.
Sam, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awesome is this map?
This map?
Yep.
Before the change, it was about a 1. Post change, I'd give it about a 2.
An upgrade.
That is an upgrade. Doubled up.
Mid offense is a little bit more bearable to watch, thankfully. I think control is just awful, and I think protocol is also awful.
Hey Clay, who was your favorite teammate ever?
That's such a tough question, bro.
Yeah, but like, who was your favorite?
Honestly, it's probably like Proofy.
Okay, now who was your best teammate?
What do you mean best?
Like skill wise. Him?
Oh, it's a real
Nah.
Oh, Scump. You played Scump.
Prime Scump or Prime Simp, one of the two.
Oh, and you played with Simp. Damn, you had some good teammates.
I've teamed with all of the best SMGs, bro.
But 13 lives either side, and a minute to go. It's all on B.
Yeah, finally Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot in the back.
What are you, fucking Blaze doing an interview right now, bro? What's going on?
No, dude, I'm just bored, man. I hate control.
Lock in, twin.
I'm locked.
Rancor 2. Oh!
God,
Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support, not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping their right flank safe. The nade's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A surge.
Only God brought a transition from WWE star. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the 2, Lukey.
Teammates are going to be calming out everything.
Bro, I deadass get more super chats on YouTube than I do subs on Twitch. I checked my revenue. I definitely made more on, other than the 8,000 fucking viewer raid Tim gave me last night. I wish I could have stayed up later. I was so tired. I was live for 14 hours, bro.
No coverage whatsoever. He's in trouble. Final lives now for Surge. Down a man.
I would have stayed up later with them in D-Gen, but I was so tired.
Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14 seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver
Ooh,
Surge.
ooh.
Last ditch effort. They at least take care of Real.
Uh-oh. 2v3. But they can't touch. They're not going to touch. They can't touch. No. There's a good setup. Rancor's God spot. Yep.
And they're not going to give it to him. Miami Heretics from
that spot is so good. If you crouch on it, they can't see you coming up the stairs.
Came down with only 2 lives remaining. This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far. As far as the segments go, all square.
Bro, the Twitch ads now are just unbearable.
Listen, I know FaZe and Thieves won like all the events this year, but I feel like this year's been competitive.
It has been.
There's good teams this year. Like
that's why I turned off ads on my Twitch stream, and I only have pre-rolls on it now. There's no ads on my Twitch stream. It's losing me a lot of money, especially like when I get rated by 8K viewers. If I was max amount of ads, bro, I would have made fucking thousands of dollars off ads last night. Dude, dead ass. If I was on max ads. But like, I want people to like. I hate when people say they like hate the ads on stream, bro. I don't want you watching ads. I want you subbing, donating, that type shit, gifting. If you can't do that, just watch a pre-roll and chill.
Trying to concede as little ground as possible. Super
Not letting them make their way up the street, but 04 steals.
No problem, Liam Hole.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes.
Are we
in
spawn
on
trapped
the
again?
flip side.
Super God route.
Heretics being suffocated
Super God
in their
route. Oh.
spawn.
Oh. Bro, Nasty reads it, but Super reads the read and pistols him. That's so insane. Like, that little play right there goes so unnoticed.
Even life count, and now a two-man stack on A.
Nasty reads the read, like, did the right read, and he read the read.
15 seconds for it to fall.
Thanks for the 5. That boy knee. Can't we see more Glacier content? Trying, brother.
The three-man stack gets the job done at A. Over to B we go, and that is another 3 dead. So
Not worth it till you get to that point that you're the AK raider. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my thought process.
Red core, a great corner, a 5 spree.
Have you ever been into Papania like that?
You cut forward. This could be the turning point for the Heretics. Real still alive in the back line as
I
well.
live in Texas, bro. Legal alternatives here.
04 with a nice catch, and Twain gives you
Let me not implicate myself.
04 keeping things interesting. But again, the life count, neck and neck, a minute and
I remember when I was
20.
running the ads when I was
This
full
one's
time.
coming down to the clock for the objective, and the trades are consistently rolling.
I just like I think like if you're just an avid Twitch user, you should have turbo. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's $10 a month or whatever it is, but like if you're an avid Twitch user, just don't sub and just get turbo. That's my advice, bro.
Trade this.
Oh, here we go.
3 dead. Last man up, Super, and you're coming straight for the spawn, straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where you're trying to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans do
We could
not
do a
let
Mario
them
Kart
cross
stream
this
when my
50-yard
girlfriend
line.
gets here for the 4th of July. She gets here in like 5 days. We could definitely do a Mario Kart stream. I'll pull another chair in here. We'll play. We could play.
Upstairs, you've got space to play with. The field, of dreams now, they're all dead. The Heretics have now got to fight their way back over top.
04 has been having himself a
like 14 now,
monstrous round
damn.
here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 04 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past 04, but there's more things you need to accomplish. This is your last chance.
Life count once again is so low. The time even lower.
Super gets one. Oh, they got 2. 4v7. Chickadee. Chickadee chalked.
Last ditch attempted from Real. What a route he's taken. No kills. Not yet. Traded again. 5v2.
Nep got 2.
Another big one out of our team on defense.
Yeah, and we are having to work for it as well.
You got to be pushing ads. It's easy money, and it's nothing crazy. It's 30-second 1-minute ads. Yeah, every time I try and do a low amount of ads, it always randomly turns it up on Twitch. So I just disabled everything except for pre-roll. Because like every time I kept trying to do like 2 minutes an hour or something, somebody be like, I just got 19 ads. I'm like, what? And I go check, and it's like 3.5 minutes every 20 minutes. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Clay subathon would go so hard. Bro, a subathon.
Tense moment for both of our teams.
Bro, I might blow my brains out if I did a subathon.
Heretics are on defense. They'll probably win that one. We'll find out who gets defense.
I might actually commit live on
In
GTA, of course.
Shooting Neptune this time, though, leading the charge, going down low. Looking to clean up Super. You're able to get that first blood.
Will you stream on YouTube and Twitch? Hey, I'll try and get it set up after this weekend to be able to multi-stream. That'd be cool. 2K sub goals, bring back the ponytail. That's got to be like the final one. That's got to be like 5K, bro.
Lovely shots out of Abuza. The next man coming through, Real.
Play some casual Nintendo games. That's about it.
The dances here, and Neptune, one of the finest 1v1 players we see, but there are 3 players from Surge on the B zone. See you later. 2 minutes and 10 to play. Over to away we fly.
That was so calculated. They only lost a single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break. But now Vancouver.
I got like 2,000, 3,000 hours in Tarkov, brother. I love extraction games. Put in another like 500 into Arena Breakout recently.
Masters of the Omni movement. Neptune gets the best of them.
Oh, the Cat B. This is huge. This is GG. This is G fucking G.
This is for the map. Heretics, you gotta get in there. You've got to stop it. It's too late, lads. It is done.
I'll play Borderlands 4 when it comes out. I love Borderlands series. Like, bro, I don't really like play too many like RPG single player games shit like that anymore. Like, I've never played Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls, and like I've never like I played like to the first boss in Breath of the Wild. Like, bro, I don't really have the patience unless I love it, bro. Like I love Borderlands. I love Fallout.
I think it's Rewind. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I played a decent amount of
I
Hunt
think it's
Showdown.
Rewind though.
I played Delta Force. Delta Force feels like too much like COD, bro.
Is it Rewind shot? Am I tweaking?
Hunt Showdown's cheese as fuck, bro. Rainbow Six Siege is even more cheese. I got people shooting through fucking holes with walls up and fucking explosions coming through the wall and fucking. I was in the Marathon Alpha, Ben.
I think it's going.
I played a bunch of Marathon Alpha. I was one of the few people who liked the Marathon Alpha. The Marathon Alpha felt fun as fuck to me. And then it got absolutely fucking hip tossed into oblivion. Like I never played Red Dead 2. I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out. We did not pay attention to that control at all, bro.
Defense. Another defensive round. And the final defensive win there from Vancouver.
Giving you constructive criticism on where you throw a smoke and where you throw a fucking Molotov, and you had to get all fucking little man syndrome. What are you, 4'2"? Huh? You felt a little insecure. I told you to throw a smoke a molly instead of a smoke. Like what the fuck's your problem, dickhead? The fuck's your problem?
Take a story coke, bro. You need it.
It's insane. All I told you, all I said was please throw a molly instead of a smoke, and you had to get all fucking little man syndrome on me. Like what the fuck's good?
Holy shit, bro.
Holy shit, you're hard stuck level 6. You're broke. Shut the fuck up.
Hard and everything? Deaf, blind, everything, bro.
Crazy,
Holy shit.
We won this game stream.
Can't see shit. Like damn.
We won this stream. We won this game.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying, dude.
So, fourth H shot. Am I right,
I can't hear him, bro. I don't know. I just can't hear him.
Yo, I'm fucking crying, yo. I'm actually tearing right now.
Was giving you constructive criticism.
You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3. And you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well, on the desk, he was saying, I want to play straight away. I want to have these long days. I want to have more games in a single day. I want to stay hot, keep problem solving, keep figuring out the scenarios that these players can find themselves in. It's a long day at this level, though, man.
I miss those days. Watching teams play 6-7 series in a day. You wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't stop playing till 2 a.m. the next day. So far, the battle on map 1, Rancor, the stats looked incredible, nearly hit the 5K damage, and Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in the game. Not enough to get it done, though, in the map 1. Nasty in the comms, I felt like was able to deliver. Calculating how Heretics are going to be playing the map, making the adjustments on the fly. Vancouver Surge taking full opportunity of what they have before them, and poor guy needs to drink some water.
He's having a good cough over there on stage, but he's getting the chokes out of the way now. Oh, he's having the flu game, of course. I mean, first day was pretty solid for him. It's fist bumps only, folks. You know the rules. You've been to a land. This is your first.
Is the new Mario Kart worth getting Switch for? I don't know about only for that. I would wait till there's some more games out, bro. It is fun as fuck, though. All right, 2X, let's lock in, boys. We got a Hossie hardpoint. Miami is godlike at this map. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Game 5.
WWWW.
Game 5.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Game 5.
What?
That was, I mean, forget about that one.
They beat Atlanta 252-49.
Bro, how has Matt not opened a gold yet?
Forget about that one. That's fine. That's not about that. That's fine. That one is
pass, and that is a map that clearly does not matter. This one does. This is everything.
This is luck, bro.
Heretics lose this.
Sometimes you're unlucky.
And their year, well, I mean, I guess we got one more tournament. But
all right, lock in, gentlemen.
Here we go.
Would be over.
I love watching it. This is something I'll actually enjoy
Against the
watching.
wall
Nice
is
Hossie
Miami and 04.
I can't tell you a single thing that happened last map.
Yeah, I was unlocked the whole map, bro.
Want a side bet 20 gift anyone on this map? I got Miami.
Oh my god, you actually are searching for it?
I need help, bro. I'm a bet with me.
You got who? Miami?
Miami. This map.
How much? 20 gifted?
20 gifted.
Oh, it was great work and
Deal.
great repositioning. Does
Alright,
make the
we're
read
locked,
on
Clay?
the outer
Lock.
lane getting hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But Metals
Read
is
that
gonna
just like that
strip
when he
away
said
the
that.
top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
The mining still
had it for a second, but hi-ho is off to work they go.
Wait, I just said I have Miami. Why did I do that?
Final few seconds, lovely stuff from Neptune.
For the sake of the game, for the sake of the degeneracy.
Yeah, I think that's why I did, honestly. I'm kind of still rooting for Miami.
A win-win. You either get a Miami win or you make money.
For Rancor to steal your heart away and get the 2 and get the time, but we are trying to hold from the front. Vancouver Surge, an opportunity. These are 2 of the best.
I hate this when Miami does this, where they watch the pinch. No one's pinching that, bro. You're wasting a man. They get broken.
You can never waste a man.
And we are up close and personal here.
They're spawning in Narn. Why are they spawning in Narn? Why aren't they spawning Rock?
Counterattack now from Heretics.
Shit, man.
We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is?
And
wow,
he just pitched on them.
Unreal.
Oh my god.
Breaks on breaks
Heretics
here,
love sliding.
No one can hold this hard point for their life.
They flipped them too, man. No.
Get these guys out of Lambo. You want to fight for the final 15
I'm frauding you.
Well, they're going to get it. So they needed to keep things mixy. Of course,
Listen, I'll do a deal with you right now. I can let you hedge for 10 gifted. 10 gifted.
Well, players towards the middle.
What do you mean hedge? What do you mean hedge for 10 gifted?
So you guys heard of a game called Peak?
4-point game.
Yeah, it's like the climbing game, right?
On the south side of the map.
Somebody in chat said that the flank boy should play it. Would it be funny?
I'd play it pretty much. I think I would. I think you should do it, Haggy.
Nah, I'm holding true. I'm holding true. I believe.
Okay, you're holding true.
I believe.
You don't want to take the 10 gifted out.
No. I'm not taking the out.
What a slide. Lovely coverage over the top, and the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you trade out 0-4. He does.
Nade already got hit with Steam Guard.
Not going to have the pressure. You lose the flat control. And it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner.
It's Rancor on Hossie, bro.
I know.
Anyone else? No, it was always Rancor.
As well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's gonna fall though. He is absolutely surrounded. He takes one
Good
of
10,
the
good 10.
and that is enough to buy his
I think I need Vancouver to win.
Heretics
Rain.
right now, staying ahead of the game. They have won every rotation thus far, and they're set up a new first.
I need Miami to win this series because I think they match up the best against Optic out of any of the teams here still.
Those boys are on time. They've got
Miami?
covered.
Yeah.
Real on the hop.
Yeah, I think they're the only one that'll get in the series. Like you said,
If they show up, yeah.
Until what a break. Surge are in.
I don't think Surge's map was deep enough.
These two teams in absolute
I mean, they're guaranteed 2 losses on control.
Vancouver Surge have the time. They got the trophies. So you're trying to slow things down and square for the hit. Let everybody get in position. Now you strike.
Here we go.
Actually, they just won the last control. I'm actually shocked.
Yeah, but that shit was a mix, bro. Like, no team knew what the fuck was going on. It was just kills.
Shit nades.
Back-to-back breaks. Lightning fast hard point from both our teams here in map 4.
Neptune. Shit nade. He still can't throw grenades.
And it's still on. Mel's Neptune back and forth.
Porter was right.
Porter was right all along.
As well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 0-4 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more. But as the new hill pops
Love that.
up,
Love that.
the battle
Love
is going to
that.
continue. Vancouver Surge on the top.
What the hell?
Making his way now. Slowly but surely over towards time.
Oh.
04 can't get any more out of that life, and Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty.
They immediately get broke. Like, what are we? Like, we got no time.
13,
And 3 dead.
For Surge.
That's a big moment. We're going to slow that pace down just a little bit. Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty.
Dude, I love when teams have to play multiple series in a day. It's just so rare nowadays. You gotta go like an actual run in one day.
Number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns.
Not
got
Optic.
everything covered.
Those are playing one and done.
They're just the greatest, but
Gets traded out, but the comms right now, it has been on the rotations, and for this one for Miami, it's clean.
Not a bad P1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take the 10-15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa,
wow.
Rancor.
Or dead.
The well is dry.
It was always Rancor.
Now. Real through the middle of the map.
He's still watching well. That's a checkout, bro. He's in the well arch premiuming you. Gets a freebie.
Oh, big win through the front though.
Surge find their way through.
Yeah, Metal's got
We're just banging front.
He's not quick enough. They might get pinched here. Oh, they're getting pinched.
Good bang. Good bang.
Bro, AG
Picked
is
up the pinch there.
so good at that.
The wall bang.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
There was two side door. They were getting pitched by a guy's secret. They were both in the side door. Well, Rencore was wall banging. His teammate watched his back and got the kill. Otherwise, they both died.
Can these guys hold a hill?
Nah, it's mixed. Akita Roca.
Muerto.
Vale, vale.
Ulti aparato. Mario. Arrancada al medio. We're doubling you.
It's gonna work.
It is gonna work. Perfectly, actually.
Confirmation, boss.
I like the play. It was just interesting to me. It's looking like a tie game.
Vancouver brought it back.
Looking like a tie. Wait.
Let's see what Neppy can do on the row.
Looking like a tie game. Wait, 7. Why are you fighting 10? Why are you hitting old? Oh, is he gonna die? Wait, he hit old and he's not even gonna get it? Oh.
Ate it? For 5 seconds and you lose row?
This is the first row they lost. This is the first row. This is the first row they've lost. Oh, Nep got both. Nep! Neptune!
Bro, his pieces are crazy sometimes.
Dude.
Long wait for me, wait for me. I'm almost there. Wait for me. Don't chow.
Oh, they spawned Lambo. He's pissed. Oh, medals. Medals, no. Medals, wait. 04? 1v1? No, 1v2. Alright, close game.
You don't think Miami was tweaking there, though? Hitting old with 13 seconds?
Yeah, they're tweaking. Yeah, they're tweaking.
I think in hindsight, though, it didn't matter. They already had like 2 rotated. It would have been like an even fight, I guess. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
We're not picking up fire.
You know they're closed.
Wait, he jumped over him. Oh my god, he jumped over him.
He jumped into the cheese.
And he jumped into the cheese. He's in the cheese. He's in the cheese.
He's in the cheese.
I wasn't tweeting.
Nah.
It's not that crazy of a spot.
The credit spot, but you're not like unkillable or anything.
Wait, they got 3 dead, but they were getting time, and Nasty got a second. Can we clear hill? Thank you, one. Wait, don't. Nice, 04.
Oh, for 3? Holy shit. Let's go.
Oh, medals. Out of ammo. A booza.
Alright, can Heretics hold this fucking row, though?
Wait.
Big fight.
Wait, and Nasty's not even aware of it. He thought he beat the timing.
How was he alive?
They just got caught in the lip of the fountain, did no damage.
Alright, P2 break for the game. They did it on the P4 vault. See if they can do a P2 also.
Yeah, I was in the fucking creddy. They're gonna check this.
Oh, the repinch from metals. The repinch from metals. The repinch from mid.
Lost it. From the brink pulls a kill away. Oh, he's alive. He's buying so much time.
Don't die now.
He was pinned. Oh, we're not watching the water, are we?
No, we are. Wait, Rancor's not. Oh, he stepped forward.
Oh my god.
He died out of time.
2 members up for Heretics here.
Oh, he reads it.
Headshot. It's done. Heretics hold. You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of time. And it's going to be a desperation effort just to try to make it through. But Miami not giving him inches. Yeah, he did. If you contest, though, you at least force the rotation in new time. But look at the rotation and look who's going to win it again. Miami Heretics running away with
Hey, I'll take that 20 gifted, brother.
Wait, I thought it was on the series.
You know,
I thought it was the series, dude. I thought it was the series. I took Surge to win the series.
Wait, they're in the back. Hold on.
Wait,
Vancouver.
Case on caster curse.
Case on caster curse.
There is nothing you can do.
Heretics
own Hacienda.
They almost trolled.
Rancor 2 minutes in hill, almost 2 minutes in hill, +10.
You think they're pumping crowd noise?
Maybe.
Actually, I mean, there's no way they're that loud right now.
There's no way they're that. There's not a single person standing up. You think they're that loud?
Maybe there's just like one mic around like a big portion of the fans, you know?
Like, can we sit closer together at least?
All right, I'm coming to twitch.tv/Zuma. I'm donating to fucking gifting subs.
Whoa. What the hell?
Whoa.
This is a Zuma watch party after all.
Once again, near 4K damage, and he does it with 1:45 in time. That man, that rookie of the year, is an absolute guarantee.
Red card S&D for the Breads.
When you win every single rotation on the map, it helps.
It certainly helps. Well, the one they
Wait, hold on, Clay, before you pay it. You want to go double or nothing on this last map?
What's the last map?
Red card.
Red card S&D. That's a top though. I'm pretty sure it's Surge is big too.
Fine, I'll do double or nothing, dude.
He wants it.
Okay, so you got Surge and I got Miami. If I win, 40 gifted, and if you lose, you're free.
How much money is it? Is that 200 bucks?
A couple hundred, yeah, probably 200.
What's your bet about?
How many cases you want to clip?
Loser goes home.
I mean, I hope you know, it's going all straight to cases.
Damn. Might as well just buy him the cases then.
Yeah, trust me.
I mean, or you can just take the L, you know.
No, I'm doing it, dude. Wait. All right. I just lost 20 gifted on that, dude. Okay.
Okay.
Who wins map 5, Ben?
Oh, Miami's had a lot of Game 5 ice this year.
I know.
But this is Seattle's map pick, I'm pretty sure.
Vancouver case on you piece of shit.
Whatever, bro. Come on. Tomato, bro.
Listen, Clay, I'm Team Vamos, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I don't know why I even bet against him last map.
If you had told me, I would have told you it was a bad idea.
I knew it was a bad idea. I'm just a degenerate. I'm just a fucking degenerate, dude. And all these case openings have got me fucking tweaking.
It's got you all in chains, bro. You're all locked up by it.
Dude, so he's offered me a double or nothing. I can take Vancouver map 5, but if I lose, I own 40 subs. If I win, it's chalked, you know?
I think you take that.
Well, I think I take it too.
You taking Vancouver or you taking Miami?
Vancouver.
Take that shit. This shit's a coin flip.
Do you want to know?
Hold
on. Do you want to know Game 5 records?
Yeah. Give me Game 5 records. But let me do some analysis. Let me do some analysis work, bro.
Ben's meddling.
Let me get some analyzing.
Okay, I'm pulling up right now, Han.
Bro, whatever you tell him, I know, Clay. He's gonna do it for the dope.
All right, it's loading. Let's see.
We know that Falcons contract. Beautiful.
Where's Game 5 in this? Game 2, Game 5.
Nice try, Call of Duty.
Game
No
5,
copyright
Vancouver is 8-7, and Miami is 8-8.
What about red card? What about red card S&Ds,
It's a literal
bro?
50-50. Holy shit.
I don't have red card S&D Game 5 sets.
Just red card S&D in general. You know what I'm saying?
Miami are 7-8.
Oh no.
Okay.
And Vancouver.
I'll be
I don't think they're
positive.
too good either.
It's a coin flip. I say you just take it and hope for the best.
It's loading. Vancouver are 9-6.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
All right.
Booked.
All right, let's do it. Let's do
It's
it.
not bad.
I'm in. We're locked, Clay. We're locked.
Yeah, we're locked.
Is it double?
That's not bad.
Double or nothing.
All right.
There's a discount on gifted subs, so it's only 200 bucks. Think, okay, I can deal with that. Bro, I've lost so much money in the last few days.
By the way, it's the only time I
Sam,
smile.
you want to make a bet, Sam? I got Miami.
Hell no, get away from me, Z. You gotta roll
Come
this.
on, bro. Bet.
See, betting is haram. What the fuck are you doing?
Relax,
Why
bro.
is Ben
Stop
fucking federal?
Stop pocket watching his religion, bro.
What the
hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bro,
Well, no, because
Z and his
Asim's not
boy,
here.
like, they're
Asim
boys,
is not here,
man.
so I'm stepping in for Asim, bro.
Hell's
Betting is
wrong with
haram.
you?
Ben's in the
I'm not
brotherhood,
betting.
Why are you
I'm just
haram
watching.
watching Z?
Why do you care
Bro,
about
you
what's
just tried to
haram?
bet. What the fuck are
It
you
was-
talking about?
Bro,
was a
why are you
joke.
haram watching Z Carbone? Let him
I am
play.
haram
do
watching.
shit
I am haram
nowadays.
watching.
What was wrong with you, Benjay?
I am haram watching. That's my bad. My bad,
He
Sam.
really is haram though.
Yo, I got
I
Vancouver
agree.
here 6-0.
Vancouver 6-0. Oh, shit.
You do still owe me a gifted sub, Sam. I did not forget.
God.
I did not forget.
Chat, can I get a reimburse?
I did not
I
forget.
reimburse.
Chat, can I get a reimburse? I gotta go gift Clayster. This guy's a millionaire.
I did not forget. $5.
Let me go throw my water in the ocean.
As my mom always said, $5 no holla.
Don't worry, I'm dumping my pail of water in the ocean, Flaster. There you go. Enjoy your one gifted, Clay.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Ow.
You're welcome.
The one gifty.
Here we go, gentlemen. Game 5 for the bread.
Vancouver 6-0.
Who do we got?
2x, 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 2x.
I got Miami.
6-0.
I too have
Next
You're
story.
going to play a very, very angry Boston after this one.
Wait, it's not even started.
No, it hasn't started yet. I'll tell you when it starts.
Get ready by popping a 2x.
Why is there an octane on top of that monster fridge?
As I say, folks, we're
I can literally see when they loaded the game.
Game 5.
Talk in third person.
Teams with a
I think Metals is not in the lobby right now, so they're just playing on him.
Heretics won it the first time round.
No, I
It's
didn't,
never
Zach.
easy to beat the same team twice in a single tournament.
Card
I'm
rocket
now
league.
confused.
Card rocket
Ben,
league.
Junie said you're 34 and not married.
What the?
What the hell?
Junie, people in glass houses should not be throwing stones in regards to Junie. It's all good now.
Clap back, Ben. Call her a bitch.
Oh, see, I was going to go there.
Do yourself a favor and
I was
ban
going to go there,
Junie
bro.
in your chat.
I thought we were clapping back.
All right, the map's loading. We'll be back after, gentlemen.
Alright,
Series they play.
I
let's
apologize.
go.
He's jumping on top of doors over towards the B site. You got guys like Super dialed in for the clutches as well. No mistakes can be
6-0 Vancouver Surge.
6-0
Vancouver
right now are at their very best.
We've seen plenty of red cards.
Just 2 times, do I? You reckon I have to do it again?
I'm doing it again
We
just
go.
for posterity's
I did
sake.
it again.
Winner of this will probably play Optic in the final.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Winner of this will probably lose to Optic in the finals.
Yes.
Winner of everyone in the venue will lose to Optic.
Yeah, I think no matter who wins, Optic's winning 5 champ.
Heretics have yet to taste that kind of tension. Here we go.
That's typical, honestly.
Vancouver Surge on the attack first, and out we go towards the A-bomb site. Not a trophy system to be found. Here come the goods.
Oh, here come the nades. They dodge them, but now without taking a little bit of damage, going to get backed away. And this is the perfect round 1 defensive setup coming in from Miami, and Metals.
Let's go!
First one is
Yep.
strike.
Come on!
Vancouver 6-0.
You can't miss. He gets the first blood.
Being able to cover from Neptune.
Let's go!
Vancouver 6-0.
No, it's okay. It's an offense. I think this map is way more offensive
He's
oriented.
got Super dead to rights. We've seen the way Vancouver like to play this map. They like to get in towards the A-bomb site.
He does
quick
not
and
know where the
aggressive.
fuck this motherfucker is.
Super deals with
Wait.
1/2
Hold up,
of
wait a
his-
minute.
Keep
Okay,
finessing.
super it was
Move.
finessing.
There's the trades. Real 1v3.
Later, bud.
Good luck, mate.
We're all joking here.
What just happened to Miles?
3v1, you've done all the hard work. Do not let Real clutch, and I think with the guy getting space in the back line, he's threaded the
timing.
needle. Oh my god.
Wait.
But he can't read the
Wait.
second
Wait.
guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't gonna lose that one. A beautifully calibrated first round. Heretics had the right idea.
Series I was most
They
nervous
waited every
about
single
was
man
Optic
over
Winners
towards
Finals
step
on
one.
United at
Didn't get the
BO4
kill.
Champs.
The
My
response-
hands started
That's step
cramping
number
up.
1 on my 6-0
Game
plan.
5. It was like game 5 round 11 or game 2 round 11, and my hands were cramping up, and I still like got a 2-piece. I was so sick, bro. Dehydrated. My body was all fucked. I was so fucking anxious and nervous.
Took Hydra to task, and nearly everyone he comes across, when you go toe to toe, it ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we go. Heretics on offense.
It's going to be an interesting puzzle to see how Heretics try to.
I've never really been nervous in a finals. I always had full confidence in
They're
finals.
squaring up. We're looking for the challenge. We're looking for the aggression. Metals is going to meet him.
We're banging.
Exchange and a
We are
first
banging.
blood.
He's one shot. He's dead.
Wait, he got the nade off. He got the nade off.
How is he alive?
Why?
He's not. He's not alive.
Could he have jumped up when he threw that nade?
Grenade from Rencor.
Number 2 on the minimap is taking space. If you wrap this bomb back over towards A, Abuza.
Wait, Abuza.
Abuza's in a great spot.
Wait, he
Abuza
peeks.
was in a great spot.
He peeks.
Abuza was in such a good spot.
He probably got the call. They're rapping. They're rapping. They're rapping. They're rapping. He's like, oh, I'll peek him.
Rencor trying to check out the A-bomb site.
This is really putting a
Oh,
wrench in my
Nasty
6-0.
Nasty got a bad timing.
Making a bit of a run here.
Wait,
Narcissus
Nep killed
going out
bomb.
and about. Oh, wait, Neptune. Okay, he's at the bomb site.
He's got the bomb down.
He saw him.
He's spotted though.
He did.
And Rancor doesn't
Oh
drop
my
him. He
God.
get the trade,
1v2.
but now a 1v2
They lost. It looks like he lost
opportunity
Nasty as
They
well.
have intel on Nasty. They don't know where
Wait a second. Byron's
for Nasty knows
out.
he hit the bomb down
Are they gonna wrap it to B? No.
25 seconds. Wait, can you kill him off bomb?
into Nasty.
Oh,
Ethical.
Holy fuck.
ethical,
Ethical
ethical.
pumpage.
Yeah, if you've ever experienced being Cameron in Call of Duty, you know how demonic that little one pump can be.
Wait, is there another match after this?
Yep. Peaker's advantage.
Yep, Miami or Surge will play Boston.
What the hell?
Long day, Z. Long day.
Why isn't that tomorrow?
Because Grand Finals is tomorrow.
I like that they did it like that.
And if
Better.
Super does not win that gunfight, his teammate was not
They're better
working
like
for the support.
Grueler of a day.
Yeah, it's also way more fair for Grand Finals. Like having people come off wins going into their final match is
Pretty ass.
Then plus you get to prepare. Like you have the whole night to prepare for.
Yeah,
one
you're
game.
locked in on one match, bro.
Oh, you guys are spitting.
And Super's got the good cross.
What do I get to eat today?
He's going to see every single player.
Let me 2x real quick.
They check it, dog.
Oh.
They check Super. Was that some good coffee, dude?
And their whole team's dead.
No, dude, bro.
Wow.
And his position might be unknown. He is not trapped in the bottom of the stage.
Come on, Miami. Let's go.
But they're going to run this together.
Welcome to Miami.
Oh, this might be really bad timing for Abuza.
Bro, dancing all night till the beat of dawn.
He's literally standing up.
They're going to just got him. And they do indeed.
Was a pleasure, Mr. Abuza.
An immediate.
Get that ooze out of here, buddy.
Dude, stop calling it ooze.
It's a booze. Get the ooze. It's a booze. It's ooze. The booze is button the hazard. It's ooze.
Even when it wasn't paying off.
You not having fun, K-Son?
They're constantly working the
Do what I can, brother.
Who's Team Vamos this map? Come on.
I stopped taking it. I got rage baited for a good 2 hours straight. Crashed in on everyone for over an hour.
Yeah, but did they give you 5 or no?
I mean, I'm not streaming. I'm on stream. I don't know.
Oh,
you should have multi-streamed it to yours.
I don't stream on YouTube, bro.
Oh, never mind.
Next year on. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's.
Already said
good.
it. You've already said it.
Bro, yesterday.
You've said it 16 times.
You've said it multiple times.
You have said it multiple times, bro.
Yesterday, since I multi-streamed the flank to like everything, and I had 1,000 people on YouTube dodging ads.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
good work out of you, actually.
Wait, you're a
Good
scammer.
market share. Naps in a
You're a
credit.
scammer.
Naps in a credit.
I didn't. I mean, like I don't advertise it, but
Baggy
they all came
scamming.
through.
Wait, Nep can
Okay,
see this. Nep can see this. Nep can see him crawling.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, he saw his head.
He's dead. I mean, somebody help out Neptune, bro. Please.
Did he really just crawl that whole way just to die?
They're using the
There you go, Abuza.
Corn Super though. It is the classic rookie duo looking for the club.
And they're going to fly it to this one. They're going to send it. Bang the
no,
doors,
they're dead.
bait
Wait.
and switch
Oh.
and
Oh.
folks, there's a pinch to
Oh my
win.
God.
He picks the perfect lane. And he picked the perfect lane? Oh my god.
It's not always Rancor. It's not always
Wasn't Rancor there, but it
Rancor.
usually is.
Yeah, and again, this is a homework game. Neptune, we've seen him use that spot a few times, but Heretics not quite prepared
What's
for
up,
it.
ladies?
Calls to the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza nice and
Órale,
patient in his
cabrón, mi
corner as
amigo.
well. Now for me, the big question, Vancouver. Do they want to mix
Vamos,
things up, or do they
Camachos.
want to get back at it over towards the
Neptune
outside?
crawled the whole way here.
Neptune's a craddy.
I think Metals might have worms. That might be what's going on there. I'm no doctor. I'm no vet.
Bro, when he was prone like that, crawling, it looks like a dog, like when he's like sitting on his ass and like, you know what I mean?
When he's
You
wiping
ever
his
seen-
ass on the carpet.
Yeah, yep.
Slight adjustment, working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to B's. There you go, Vancouver Surge trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity, still making noise on the A side, but you can see Heretics game plan. They triple stacked A again. They were prepared for it. Now we're playing mind games.
Oh, Neptune, yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Where's 04 at?
Metals is just smelling him, dude.
He's dead, mate.
Metals is just sniffing it, dude.
The A side wide open. but the
He
man
wants
down
to
there,
so
not
bad. It
feeling
was always
particularly
Neptune,
confident.
It's always
Metals does
Neptune,
get
though.
sniffed out, but Heretics right now, a triple pinch rolling
That's gonna be a
through.
retake.
This is Abuza's responsibility.
I think they know this guy's up here though.
All below him. He's hearing glass. He's hearing noise. So again, Com's going to be there.
What's that gonna
play for him?
What is this mini-map?
The fuck, I was just running it down.
This is the weirdest mini-map. We're not clearing top third on a fucking A retake. That is insane.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You're not wrong. A crack of the door.
And what a
Nice.
retrieve.
Pistol cheese.
I said, but they still, they don't have a lot of time, bro.
spread the map.
They're
It's
not
huge.
reading this.
It's huge.
They're not reading
We
this.
got D4. Will fourth come in?
Getting checked though. There's no way Renko doesn't check this. Yeah, too late, mate. He gets checked himself.
Wait.
Everyone, you have to go on the
This is
bottom.
the
You have to be on the bottom.
unscammable. This is the unscammable. It's nasty.
Wait, what the fuck?
The unscammable.
Piece of cover. Here comes Super with no
Yeah.
time.
Good try, I guess.
Whatsoever. Surge take the lead.
Greatest ginger to ever play COD's not losing that.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
The king.
Heretics again. Triple
I bet I
stacking
knew.
that A site. Prepared for that relentless aggression. This time they slow the pace down, and even with 0-4 getting first blooded, they identified metals in his corner as well, and then Abuza does his job perfectly. Vancouver Surge now the extra edge on the map. Heretics forced to respond.
Again, the response.
I don't know who's gonna win this.
Both
Vancouver.
making the reads and really working around each other so well. Heretics on the attack this time round. We're going to see how they direct
Come on,
the bomb.
Twig, give me some more.
We just gotta help out Neptune. That's what we need to do.
Very much old faithful here on Red Card. It's been the same way all season long. And Real getting well up in their grill. Doesn't destroy the trophy.
They jump into P2 sometimes from this, yep.
Oh,
Look how smart I am.
He's in.
You're so
How'd
smart.
you know?
So fucking tough, bro.
Prep.
From here, but there's
4A.
Surge players. What a rebuttal this is.
They're flying at him. Wait, they got 2, 3. Oh shit, let's go.
4A retake is that quick is crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
no pinch, no nothing.
But like,
we're banging.
That's a nice kill.
Imagine.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, if I can sit there and recite that strat to you, I guarantee you Ray went over that shit with them, bro.
The A-bomb push through P2? Holy shit, no one's ever seen that.
Miami has to
Or they
fight
just,
back
that's their
now.
routing, is they always go hedge to hedge to jump into P2 and slide to arches from there.
Teams don't come up with like champs only stuff that they like.
Of course,
champs
of course, but you don't have 100 of them.
Yeah, bread and buds, Z.
Great execution.
Yeah, bread and buds, but you gotta have like the wild cards.
You do.
Ambush.
Everyone always has a couple.
Of course. Like the Swooty special.
Like the Swooty special.
They've read it right.
Oh, we're doing it.
Alright,
I
we're
must
fighting.
not be attuned to what the Sweetie special is.
Dude, you didn't see the clip?
Nah.
Oh hell no.
Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune, pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well.
They all hit open on a Hacienda 5-5 game 5.
Oh, that's a mid-shot freight shit.
Neptune.
Anyone can bring down Neptune.
0-4 got the trade.
It's always been Neptune, man.
It was always Neptune.
Well, Clay, they were even.
Wait, that's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb.
Nah, it doesn't matter, bro. Booza.
It's always a booza.
It was a booza.
It was a booza.
Vancouver Surge.
I think the only team that could have potentially gave Optic even a little fight is about to go home.
And they get a
No, man, Vancouver's gritty.
Wait, I thought
They also don't win maps in finals,
Boston.
though, so who knows?
Yeah,
they do play Boston. We're saying they're going to lose.
And they barely can win a control.
Oh wait, the
Nah,
losers
Boston
out.
isn't it, bro. Boston is my ass.
What? They're top 3 at champs.
They're
I
literally
don't
top
care.
3
They
at champs.
can't- They haven't
Yeah.
won a hard point.
They're
They're
top
not
3
going
at
to win a best of
champs.
9. They're not winning a best of 9. No hard points won.
Yeah, I think Parasite's right.
They're not winning it.
My bad, Parasite.
No hard points won.
Holy shit, I just remembered I still have the flag.
RC in play.
Ooh.
Is the flank running on Tom's channel?
Yeah.
Whirring away in the background. It has forced those
I would
players
assume
out
so
of
anyway.
position.
That shit's on twitch.tv/benjnc. He'll probably do it.
Mid-map, Real. An awkward gunfight. A trophy system.
Bro, he's so dead.
Better, yeah.
Yo, he cannot go anywhere.
He's trapped. He needs help.
Hey, WC, buddy.
He made it out of there? Because Super was looking over him. Nasty! Wait, is he lagging out? Wait, did he lag out?
Or he ironed and he got through his blind spot on his iron. Like, you know what I mean?
I think his
Like, under the
controller
gun.
died.
Nah, I think he just lagged out, bro.
Don't worry, Real's lagging now, too.
The fuck did I just watch?
A guy lag out.
Skips.
The pinch is on. Real strikes
can
finds
help.
at least one out of this one.
2v2. 2v2. 2v2.
Do they know where both are?
A booyah. It was always a booyah. It was always a booyah.
Neptune gagging for the 1v1.
Play also,
They got the drop. They got the intel.
Oh.
Now you have the positioning.
Oh. What a win! Nice. Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Did Nasty fucking get server latency as a human? Like, what just happened, bro? Oh, lag.
Sometimes, honestly,
he was probably
when
he was
you're
just iron
streaming,
sidewalking.
sometimes
He might have blacked
when you
out, bro.
iron, like, you just, like, zone out. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, you zone out, look at your mini map or something. You're trying to understand what your teammates are saying.
Yeah.
Because he looked dead to rights.
Oh, we
I
got a
have no
soft
bullshit.
5-3 here, actually. Hold on. Chat's right. We got a soft 5-3.
Soft 5-3.
Soft 5-3, dude. You're a DJ.
Dealer's showing a soft 5-3, guys.
You're a DJ.
It's kind of a 50-50 coin flip here, you know. Not some.
Be careful here, man. Dealer's showing it too, boys. That's danger.
They might have different
Danger zone.
ideas in the middle of the map for the moment. A little bit of
Oh.
presence being shown.
The danger zone.
Still an option. It's still an option from here.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there from 04. Keep that red dot on the cards right
This
now.
one's a
Keep the
little
Heretics
passive right now.
formation tight. That 2-2 looking good right now.
We're creeping up as well.
Oh, easy nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Great call. Caught napping, gets away with his life. Metal shows face.
Oh, big shots.
How do you reposition? Now you're grouped up together.
short stop.
An ISO Rencor maybe? Oh, he has to. They have to.
And he stays alive. Wow, what a play. What a play. It was always a Booza 1v2. It was never a Booza 1v2.
I mean,
Oh my god.
surely-
K-Son already called GG. No, we're already even. You already called GG. You already said it.
Come on, baby!
You already said it, dude.
Spoken about it time and time again. And Cooper has
Oh my god, oh my god.
I fear the dealer pulled a 20 out of a 2.
He is there for the
That's
final
bullshit.
kill.
All good.
A ton of
It was always
We go again.
as well, but two
Yeah.
Miami
Heretics.
Heretics.
They need two
No,
more.
dude.
Vancouver Surge, a 5-2 lead in S&D.
Not like this.
So close to victory.
Need Surge to win for easy Optic win. Cringe.
Lock him in.
Here we go.
Swapping sides now. Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand. It will be Rencor, the carrier. Trophies through the middle of the map. Quick stun check. Nobody home.
I got a feeling in my stomach. It's not great.
I got a
Someone
feeling.
would love it.
Wait, he got under him.
Oh, this is a great spot to be.
Wait.
Don't scam. Everyone else in Miami, do not scam.
Now he's in the perfect
Just
position.
stay here for what?
Oh, we're wrapping B. We're wrapping B.
They're gonna come through these windows. This is a
I
freebie.
love
Go in
this.
front of him. He is in.
No. Real, don't you fucking move. Don't you fucking move. Oh, no.
Did they know? They might have known.
Playing forward.
Dead.
Damage dealt.
Wow.
Oh! He's out!
He's out. What the fuck?
He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, he's tweaking. He doesn't know where to
Yeah, his heart's probably racing at a fucking 100 miles a minute.
Even in a 2v2, you can hold off the site in Real's
100 beats per minute.
Thanks for the 5 super chat. FaZe phases out.
You have no idea where he is.
This man.
Boozer just got
Time you
fucking
find it, you
trick
don't have
shotted.
time to deal with them. You need to get the kill.
They ran
Oh,
out.
what
Hold
the?
up, wait a minute.
The 2v2.
You retake 2v2. Everyone hold your butts.
Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Clinch, chat, clinch.
Pulled them as far away from the bomb site as possible.
Day one corner, day one
Very
corner.
winnable.
Clinch.
No trades, no help, no help.
Metals by the buffet.
Oh my god.
Heard him
Trying
bust.
to starve Surge.
Busted?
Doors
He's busting everywhere.
They've pulled them all over the place. You have
Wow,
been
they played this
stretched
really well.
so
What the fuck?
thin,
Wait.
But it is
Cooper's
a
gonna check.
desperation. It is a sneaky moment from
Okay, they
Optic.
checked. Oh my god.
And it's a round.
Oh my god, who you guys got? Quick.
Shenanigans be
It was
done.
always
my God,
5-5.
I got Miami. I got Miami now.
First
I'm
spot
shut.
in the
We'll see
losers
it- we'll see
finals.
in EWC, Vancouver.
Whoever has offense wins the map.
We'll see at EWC,
Whoever
Vancouver.
wins this round
I can't watch.
wins the map.
I got Vancouver.
Whoever wins both S&Ds has a 100% win rate in the series,
Chat,
guys.
it was always the soft 5-3. Chat, it was always the soft
Point
5-3.
is, Seattle might be, or Vancouver might be breaking.
It was always the soft 5-3, boys.
No more tricks.
Whoever has offense wins.
No
All
more
right,
illusions.
I have Miami winning the
It's time
round.
to do this, and we're
Oh,
going
no.
to the B-bomb site.
Hit it. I love it. It is the Spanish way.
Oh,
I think we got a camp corners.
Running it down
I think
in a
we
big
banged
way.
D.
Neptune.
Oh,
Naps in the
Neptune's in a
creddiest of
fucking
all
creddy.
creddies.
Is this a
Wait,
champ
what? This is a champ
It's a
spot.
champ spot.
It's champ spot.
Champ spot.
Is this champ spot?
Champ spot.
They checked it. He got
What a
naded.
shit spot.
And he gets away with it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
He's
Oh,
alone.
4's not out though.
Help him now. Help him now. Get the fuck in!
Help him.
ID on my boy.
We got another.
3v1.
3v2. 3v2.
Oh,
1v2.
Let's fucking go, man.
Oh, he's double flipping.
It was always the double bird.
It was always the double bird.
Oh my god.
He called them pieces of shit.
It was always the double bird.
Alright, we're even.
Damn, they really
Down
just
goes
did
the
that.
Vamos,
Dude, they
man.
had it. They had them 2 1-shot. They didn't fucking chow.
Down goes the Vamos.
If you were them, when you just hit with the double board, I can say that info.
Oh, he's talking shit to Super.
Oh, he's talking shit to Super.
He said something to Super.
Yeah.
Damn, Abu's done Super beef?
Super got beef with the
Super
whole
just talk shit, so.
Why Super got beef with everybody?
Super just be talking shit. All the Europeans deadass have hated all the Spanish for a long time too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like the Civil War.
Nah, because like they always like host fucked them and like online shit.
Oh, so they have like history.
Yeah, they got history.
We got Breach versus Surge for loser.
Like everybody thought.
Nice bet, Clay.
Yeah, nice bet, Ben. Yo, what was that Neptune spot though? He was inside the fucking thing.
That ass.
Yo, can we talk about how Mickey Mouse this event is, bro? This is crazy.
If we were front row case down, they weren't losing that.
Mickey Mouse event, so whoever gets their 3rd ring, it's only 2.5 down. Down.
Mickey Mouse event, bro. The break cheese.
Absolute break cheese.
Break cheese.
Why didn't his teammates get in there to help him? Like, what was going on?
I can't believe Real just slid in that bitch after he shot.
I believe 04 got 2
They
here.
had 3 guys 1 shot.
know.
I thought Neptune was low. Oh, no, that didn't make sense to me.
GG's Chelsea.
Chelsea 3-1 as well, I've got.
If Boston make finals, it's going to be the most dopest COD Champs Grand Final of all time.
No, I think Boston's about to get cooked, bro. I think Vancouver's
I
gonna
hope
have
so.
fucking-
If they make finals,
I agree. I think Boston's about to get piss slammed.
My bad, Boston.
Yo, last time Seattle played, I'm sorry, whatever, Vancouver played Optic with Merc. Who won?
Did they play Vancouver? Did they play?
Not that it matters because it's a completely different Optic, but I'm curious.
I don't think they did because Vancouver got double rounded the last tournament. So
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, they did.
Are we sure Boston plays today?
Could this be another?
Yeah,
Hey guys, could this be another World War II Seattle Surge get their first win at Champs? You know what I'm saying? An assault story?
Oh, shit.
An assault
Nope.
story?
no.
No.
This is Greenwald, dog walking, whoever they play.
Wait, isn't that going to be personal for Rambo Ray against Optic?
that's what I'm saying. Like, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it's fucking Ray.
And they have all night. If they win the next match, they have all night to prepare,
Where y'all
bro.
going, bro? You got another series.
No.
I'm telling you, I don't think there's another series.
There is. They just got.
There is
They're
another
gonna.
series. What are you on about, bro?
How is he gonna tell me?
See, stick
There's
to
another
GTA, bro.
formality, and I
Stick to
hope
GTA,
it's
bro.
What the hell?
a swift one.
Yes, very good. You are great players.
Yo, look at Puckett's suit.
Miami Heritage.
Nice
suit.
Nice suit.
I made $100 off of case on today. I'm happy.
Good fun.
Hey,
What are you gonna do with that?
No, yeah. Well, I made it. You know, technically, I didn't. You know.
Oh yeah, time, yeah. It was a good last map.
Dude, it was a good.
That was worth me spending $100.
What are you gonna do with the 100 funds?
The 100 fake funds.
Open cases.
You know what you could do? Is you could put that 100 on Green Bay Packers.
I do that every
NFL
year.
champions.
I do that every year. I put 1,000 on them to win it every time, every year.
Wait, do you
What?
actually?
So you
One
just
year
burn
it'll hit.
1,000 every year?
1 year it'll hit.
Wait, are you actually?
I spread it between winning the bowl, winning the NFC Championship game, and winning the North, and like making the playoffs. I spread 1,000.
Well, I put money on the Lions winning Super Bowl last year, and it did not work
Oh
out
my
for me.
god, it's gonna be 4-1.
I made money on them when making the playoffs quite a bit. If they won that NFC Championship game against the 49ers, I would have made an absurd amount of money.
Like 5 figures?
Dude, yeah, like an absurd amount of money. Because I've been putting in like bets all year, from like off season to the beginning of the year that were like, at one point they were like -3 in win-loss. Like, bro, if they made it to the bowl, I was literally fucking caking it.
Craziest hit of all time is still Dana's fucking parlay, bro.
Yep, the moonshot.
Case on this guy, our friend Dana correctly predicted every over/under in Week 1 of the NFL 2 years ago.
Really?
Everyone and fucking caked it.
Fucking like 17 games, bro.
That's typical.
I forgot how much it paid him. It was a lot.
Bro, I gotta put in like the season long shit.
It was like
this
5 to win like 17,000, I think, or something like that.
17 Bow Wow?
Off of like
Yeah,
$5 or
some
some shit, like 313 or some shit, dude.
Bro, that's gotta hurt so bad. Fucking round 11 champs.
Yeah, it's a fucking dagger.
First time they met up, it was Vancouver winning game 1. Miami
You just go cry for a little bit most times.
My vamos, man.
Sam knows all about losing at champs.
I don't think I've ever cried.
Yeah, Clayster's a huge fucking
After
pussy.
losing.
Haggy, you've never cried after a loss?
No.
I mean,
I cried.
Bro,
I cried after Clayster's minions took me out.
Never crying.
Bro, I cried plenty. After champs losses, I've cried plenty, bro.
I cried after sipping a boozy. We're done having their way with me.
I got third at champs and AW, and I was fucking livid. I was crying.
Yeah, but third is just anger seconds.
If you never cried, that means you never really were confident that you were gonna win.
He never cared.
We all
He never cared.
We all channel our emotions differently, boys.
Oh shit.
Dude.
I think everyone cries.
Some people choose anger. Some people choose
Like, bro,
sadness.
no, I was
some
angry
people-
after like losses in tournaments, but like after champs, it was like nothing. There's nothing that needs to be said, bro. It's just go get away from me. Let me find a corner. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. Cry a little bit. I'll be good. You know, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I was always just mad.
Feel that.
You never cared about it enough, then, Haggy. It's okay.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Definitely never cared enough. Nah, facts. Honestly, yeah. Nah, you're right. You got it.
I've only cried one time.
Then afterwards, is the bar, the mulch, or the both?
It was both.
Mine was definitely the bar.
Yeah,
It was both.
It was definitely always both.
It started as one, and then I got a little bit down there, and then it becomes two every
It
time.
becomes both.
I've had some iconic ones with Clay.
And then I make eye contact with that absolute
I've
pendulum.
had some iconic ones with Clay, bro.
Wait, Sam in a blunt rotation might go crazy.
Nah, I stopped smoking during COVID.
Yeah, I did too, but like that would have been funny.
I was living in California, just locked in my fucking room all day.
Apparently, Vancouver all went negative, and Rencore had a 1.48, and they lost.
Damn.
Yeah,
so
rookie.
So you're saying he's a kill whore?
No, I'm saying that guy's gone.
Or is it a Gwyn situation?
Reset it, interview, okay.
He's just the best.
He is the best. He's really good. Reese Vivid.
Congratulations. Another grand finals for Omid and you and the boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my
I got
first
Reese
time
Vivid
coming into the
back-to-back
Challenge
finals.
Pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did
How
it
are
go
the Stallions
this
doing? Are they
weekend
out?
so far to get to that main
Top
stage?
six.
Yeah, they're out.
They got top 8.
It's been pretty
No
clean
way.
and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but
Yeah.
besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any like fierce
Carolina should've
competition?
kept
Who's been
them.
your hardest so far?
Wait. I don't want to be the one to
5
say
years
it, but
and the Omid Brooklyn team were pretty close.
Holy
competition, and
shit,
probably expect to play
Reese.
one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a
What?
preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference.
I
what
know
you're talking about.
exactly what you're saying.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
about.
What are you talking about, bro?
I hear that. Now,
Look,
Like, what are you
fucking
alluding
eyes,
to?
Reese.
Like, are you talking about the fucking bottomless pit in the middle of his eyes?
dude, he might be a tad fidgety.
All 4 of us, honestly. Anyone. That's the thing
Just
about
drink
anyone
a
Yo,
monster.
he
who's
doesn't
taking it
have
serious
fucking
and win 'em out by
his
themselves,
pupils
and,
are black
yeah, look out for
holes.
everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main
Can't
stage tomorrow.
catch his
Best of
breath.
luck
He's
and
sucking his
congratulations
teeth
for
like
getting
it's.
this far as well.
Yeah, no, I know where you're going with that now.
That OJ's in his DoorDash card already.
He's breathing so hard.
Nah, he probably just got out of an intense
He
series.
probably just needs serious.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the adrenaline's pumping. He's in fight or flight. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude.
Exactly.
Slowly.
Yeah, nah, facts. 100%. You got it.
Yo, Clay said, holy fuck.
I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy actually.
Dude.
A Booza tweet. Oh, is it a beef tweet? I
A
like beef
booza
tweets.
tweet.
He's got another series and he's tweeting.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be in the fucking
A
timeline,
booza
bro.
tweet. A
What's
booza
his, what's
tweet.
his shit?
Safe
booza with
travel,
2 A's.
small man. At super.
Dude.
Nah, that's actually toxic.
Safe travel, small.
He called him small man?
At super, bro. I'm crying, bro. Ugh. He added him in his GG tweet. That's actually hilarious.
That's
even
iconic,
though,
bro.
even though Surge have not made the grand finals, but and they haven't won a map in it, 3 grand finals in a year? That's kind of tippy if they make this one.
4 grand finals. Don't forget the minor.
That's still tippy.
Wait, so who are the 3 teams for
It's
EWC?
tippable, but they gotta
Wait,
convert one, or they're just gonna be fucking Gen G, bro.
Ben,
Every single-
who are the 4
Wonder what the
teams?
lore is there.
Who are the 4 amateur teams going to EWC?
Both
Duo
mid
mid-teams,
teams,
War and Orchid.
and
Vance's
yeah,
team.
Ben Vance's team.
Which one's
Which is
War?
probably the biggest
Which
upset.
one's War?
War is Assault Diamond Con.
Yeah. The perennial
Turiel-
third placeism.
It's not
Yeah,
Yuli.
basically.
Who's their fourth now?
I'm just curious which like EWC
Oh,
or might
Lens.
buy one of their mid teams. But I can make a couple bucks off that.
Wait, so Afros? Wait, no, the Afros team
Afros
made
team
it,
did
right?
not make it.
They didn't
No.
make it.
They lost to groups. Yeah. They lost to Stallions, and who else they lose to?
Yo, is someone getting?
Oh, they lost to Dak and Cruz.
Bro, click link in chat. Speaking
Click
of
link in chat.
Speaking of which,
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
That's funny. I don't want to show on stream. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god, that's actually diabolical.
Fucking hell.
Alright, I'll show on stream. Fuck it. Look at chat.
dude, I love
brother's on that
Eli.
good
Nah,
shit.
Eli's on
He's
life, bro.
locked.
Eli's on life, dude. That kid's like that all the time, bro. He's
Yeah,
locked.
yeah. Same with Pierce. Wax
Listen, I have a bad game face. I'm not gonna roast anybody.
That's
bro.
true. That's true. You look like you're all fucking.
Yeah.
When Ben is playing like ranked, oh my god.
I know. It's only
leaning.
It's only COD, bro. When I play like sport games, I'm just chilling, dude.
Wait, did Abuza delete? No, he didn't. Why are you saying did he delete?
Do not let me show my screen right now, right? Just keep reminding me.
Bro, this mic there. This person's doing a fucking giveaway or some shit. It's so loud in here for no reason.
Screaming.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just screaming, bro.
You watched Party Vibes early. Thanks for throwing the stream up. Hey, brother, we're just
Dave
chilling.
Travel Small Man is insane.
Dude, and Super's
Funny.
actually a pretty big guy.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Why?
There's some good storylines going to EWC.
Did Kason just go onto Tom's Twitter and say I have 0 rings?
That's crazy. That's a good work out of him if he did that. No, that's a good work out of him if he did that.
Dude. That definitely is.
No, that's good. Clay, your response is you're actually an idiot, bro. You're actually an idiot. Clay responded and said, "It's okay, Tom. There's always a Stallions ring in your future."
He's a cheat code.
Bro.
Is there anything you want to say to the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Ben, so what are you guys doing that Sunday night?
Probably going to wherever the party is. Then I'm gonna play golf in the morning. Then I go to the airport. Then
Where are
I'm
they gonna have the party at the?
I have no idea. But I'm gonna probably stream for a couple days when I get back. I also do like all my like off season. I'm gonna do like season review videos.
You're going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition?
Hopefully not.
Wait, excuse. What did I hear?
Ben's going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition.
Ignore him, bro.
You're going to a
Ignore
Diddy
him.
party?
I'm not going to any Diddy party, bro.
Champs edition.
That's what dude. There used to be like, you know, Ben back in the day was a party animal.
Yeah, okay,
No,
bro.
I've seen Ben get lit, honestly.
Back at the old UMG events, bro, Ben would be showing up to the hotel room, case of Bud Light under one arm, bottle of Hennessy in the other,
Ben's a vibe.
3 blunts in his pocket.
I think the worst for me was AW champs. Obviously, Clay, you know, you guys won that one. There was a lot of celebration. I've never had to hold in puke longer in my lifetime than that flight to fucking Austin. Just know that. 3.5 hours of just trying to not like yak.
That's grim, dude.
It's a lot of drinking that go on. And the fucking like $50 guacamole we got at the JW. Your mom insisted on getting.
How do people even feel like it? I'm not gonna lie. If I got eliminated on like a Saturday or Sunday, the last thing I'd want to do is go and party with everyone. I'd be miserable.
Well, nah, it's like
It makes you feel better.
Yeah, sometimes it's just
How?
because you just lay like sometimes you just lay in your hotel room, bro. But like sometimes, bro, you need to get out of it, bro. You might actually find the
Wallowing in
nearest
your own
skyscraper.
self-sadness is ass.
Yeah, but like socializing like so soon.
Dude, well, it's just
wait, people go up to you too and they give you gas. So like even if you like had a disappointing time, like most of the time they'll come to give you gas and you soak it up and you feel better.
There's Ben J.
Ben interview.
Hold on, shut up.
What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm gonna be honest, I think Optic might be going back to back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their 0-2 record in CDL finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not going to take too much of your time. You get back to your couch. I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Wow, great interview.
Thank you. Clay somewhere.
Nice
Oh,
job,
I gotta yell at Clay shout out on the stream. Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah,
oh my
no
God,
problem,
Clay mentioned.
No problem, go.
Everyone take a shot.
That was good, Ben.
Oh, now we gotta watch Boston.
I must admit, the FaZe champion hockey jersey or whatever you got on is fire.
Does go hard, right?
That shit goes hard. I like that.
I've worn a hockey jersey at a lot of events, bro.
I like that one.
It's a good fit.
Ben J got jaundice. What's jaundice?
What the fuck? Jaundice, bro.
Bro, dude, nah.
I don't even know what that means.
Dude. It's like when you turn yellow because your liver is dying, bro.
Nice interview, Ben.
It was a nice interview.
No, thank you.
You're much more confident in front of a camera now.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I
are
got much
the
better interviews.
what are the maps for the series?
Why do you care?
CeeLo Hardpoint, game 1.
I didn't know what that meant, to be fair. That's on me.
I'm sorry, Z. That was rude.
You're an asshole.
I'm sorry, man. That was rude.
God, I just keep remembering that I have a flank.
You guys like those tweets out of me on Tom's account?
Well,
I knew that was you.
You don't like 5 matches into a 2-hour show, Sam?
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
We got to get a move on tonight, brother.
Good show?
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I'm
got
down,
5 matches and it's 9 o'clock.
I'm down. Just tell fucking Chris Person not to yap and we'll be good.
Yo,
Me?
Oh. Yo, did you guys see what I replied on my tweet on Tom's? I put it's okay,
Did you
Daddy.
call him Daddy?
Yeah,
Bro,
it's okay, Daddy. I'm here for you.
I literally sat there waiting for you and Pat to stop running around in circles about your fucking break takes for fucking like the whole show, dude. Oh my God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Nah, you got it, Ben. You're right, actually. I just won't yap. Any gifteds?
Any gifteds? Any gifteds?
Yo, chat, if you gift me, I won't yap. If you don't gift me, I'm yapping. I'm yapping crazy.
I'm leaving the show. I'm grabbing my fat head, I'm putting it in this chair, and I'm going to bed.
You have a fat head?
Mm-hmm.
Being the size of the thing?
It's me in a maid outfit.
I'm surprised they make them that big.
That's
fucked. That's fucked.
Ben, you know the maps for this series?
No, I don't.
God, Z really wants to know the maps.
They veto Z. They literally did. You see them now on stage? Like they probably just did the
stop
vetoes.
tweaking out on Z, bruh.
Yeah, Ben, shut the fuck up. That's my boy Z.
He's being a moron.
Stop being so damn toxic.
He's being a fucking Z-tard, bro.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Tommy leaves and all of a sudden we all start saying retard? That's actually insane.
That's not what
I say it all the time.
I'm telling Tom.
I'm so happy that word is back.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I say it all the time.
That's what
As long as you use it in the right context, it's okay.
As long as you don't use it in a negative context.
Yes.
Towards any types of humans. You're
What
good.
is Zima doing? He's at a 1 right now.
You guys remember when the Val community said retard and their whole scene exploded?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's because Valorant is a bunch of fucking pussies, a shitty ass esport, and no, bro, you know what? Don't even.
What the fuck?
What did I just sit back down to? What did I hear?
They
Wait,
denied
I
his
forgot.
application
What the
to
hell?
VCT.
He's
and
basically
fucking-
saying the Valorant scene is a bunch of
Than that,
retards.
though, Ben. It's more than that, Ben. It's more
Whoa.
than
Oh,
that.
shit.
Yo, Ben, go to Valorant, go have a team, and tell me how much money you make the next year. You're gonna fucking lose a shit ton of money.
Bro, no one makes money in esports, brother.
Wait,
Well,
that's
yeah,
not
you
true.
don't have to tell me that. No, but I mean,
Wait.
If you're a player, you're making money. Players
Yeah,
don't
that's
cash
what I'm
out
saying.
esports.
That's what I'm saying.
You're fucking
Valorant,
shit.
those guys, yo, Riot, those,
Watch parties make money.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys
Content
remember when
creators
Cammy
make more
got
than
sent to
pros in
sensitivity
like every
training?
esport.
Hey, CS on top, baby.
What an esport, man. CS.
Am I not tweaking? But doesn't
right
don't
there.
don't like the biggest content people in like every esport make way more than most pros?
Depend. I mean, like yeah.
Depends what level of creator you are.
Most content
that's
people
what I'm
are
saying. I
just
said the biggest ones.
Nobody's a pro. Like everybody has the biggest brand as a content creator.
Yeah.
Like that one pixel guy, is that his name? Like
One
that guy is fucking probably
That guy's
loaded, bro.
hilarious.
And he's funny. He's fucking
Goals,
hilarious.
goals makes fucking bank. Tarek, now he's retired, makes fucking bank.
Benjay, Methods, Scrump, Zuma.
I think even Flom's probably making good money.
Benjay makes more than me now. This guy's fucking rich.
No, that's cap, bro.
On God.
He's
That's
on
cap.
salary.
That's cap.
The reason our
Finally,
flank
somebody
payments
brings it
got
up, bro.
lowered was because Ben's fucking
Oh, here
payment
we
went
go.
went
okay.
up.
Yeah, okay.
Ben's making $500 an episode, bro.
We literally
Just
all
know-
took
just
hits
know
just
that
to pay for Ben's fucking
I've
budget.
never gotten a raise since we started doing the flank, bro.
Never?
Congrats.
No.
You're a shit businessman.
So that means that Ben just started higher and got a little bit lower.
Yeah,
We all
Ben
took
asked
a
for
real
$1
hit.
million,
No,
10% of all future
The
earnings.
reason I've done it is to
think Tom
ensure
knows
that everybody
that.
else can get fucking paid. Because we don't have infinite fucking money for the show.
You should. The show's
I
godlike,
want to
man.
make sure
such a man
Chris
to
get
people.
paid and Pack get paid, even though he shows up late to every episode. And
Oh.
Butter Sam get paid.
Pat's fucking heel takes literally carry him, bro. Because he just does not give a fuck.
Tom's going around
comment
on
from me on that one,
time.
brother. No comment from
Sounds
me on
like
that
you
one.
need a new co-host.
Yeah. Listen, I'm down to bring on Clay. Let's fucking get it.
Wait, we're getting paid $500 an episode?
Everyone knows I'm
Nah,
the
here's what we do,
replaceable one here, not
here's what we
Pat.
do. I'm dropping Sam. We're dropping fucking Chris. We're picking up you and Dill.
My bad,
and
guys.
You, Dill, Tom.
What the fuck did I do?
Thank God.
My bad, Tim.
Thank
No, we're
God.
picking up the nub and we're making the AW FaZe fucking
Thank God.
blank. Clay, I still really want to do that video. We got to figure it out, bro.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we got to do it in the offseason at some point.
Anyone know the maps?
Bro.
Bro, stop fucking asking! Stop fucking asking!
Dude, I'm about to
Jesus
beat the
fucking
fuck out of you.
crazy. Oh my god, bro.
The
Oh my
flank funds
God.
Ben's golfing. Yeah, nah. See what I'm saying?
The flight did fund my golf clubs. That is facts. though.
What? Yo, chat,
no.
can I get some gifted?
For people that don't know, I wasn't getting paid for the flank when we first started because we didn't know it was going to be big.
Red card
It
map
popped off.
onesie. There you go.
And Tom paid for my golf clubs. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Remember back in the
Absolutely.
day, I used to fill
Red
in for
card.
majors for Ben, and I got paid for the weekend. It was lit.
And when did you flop for me?
When you were still working for
Oh, yeah, when I got forced off the show.
Esports Engine, and I
Wait a
was
second, I just thought of something.
What?
yeah.
Optic got T12 in Major 4 last year.
Yeah.
Seattle got T12 at Major 4 this year. Oh my God, Seattle's winning it all.
I'll suck my own dick if they win tomorrow.
Mercules top left.
You'll remove your lower ribs and suck your own dick?
Trust me, I'll
Oh my
absolutely
God,
gobble
the
on. I'll
script.
gobble on
Oh
cock.
my God, it's
Bottom
the
right?
T12 Major
What
4.
the
Hell, Rab?
Best champs finish, best placement this
Ben
year.
just got excited.
Best chance finish first. Best
No,
placement
Optic's
this
winning it
year
all.
fourth. It's okay. The champs KD on the bottom right's Dashy.
Yeah, it could be Brandon. Oh, that's a good try.
Purge.
Nah, he had a better event than that.
Soupy. Wake.
Yeah, Purge had a better event than that.
And then the bottom right one's Dashy. It's Dashy or Kyler?
It's not Dasher.
Yeah, because I don't remember like Dashy's first couple series, but the
I got
last
some
two he's
food,
been
man.
going nuts.
1.4.
I'm frying it right now.
Okay.
It's a brisket sandwich.
I don't remember his first two. I remember his last.
Hi, Kyler.
It's very loud in here for a couple of reasons. One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and two, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, you know, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this, to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think.
She just said a lot of words.
I think. Sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team, and the fact that we all
don't know how to
trust each
answer
other,
this shit.
and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
That was it?
We already knew Optic were rich, but now they are guaranteed.
Yeah, that's like one question they call it a day. Like, what is this shit?
Championship match, they will play the winner.
Yo, Hook's a legend.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I miss Z. You weren't here for this era where Kyler used to be in TeamSpeak every single day, bro.
What was it? He came back in Vanguard.
And it would just be him and Adam,
He's
bro.
still the hardest
Dialogue
person I had to
duo.
shoot against in 8th. In like the TeamSpeak 8th.
I think outside of Austin, like you've had to sit
Yeah,
for a
Hook,
couple
that guy
games
doesn't miss a
inside
bullet.
Vancouver Surge.
He's
You've been in
insane.
the gauntlet, right? And we've seen
Kyler definitely shoots very
the
straight.
pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves. So maybe now
I'm just glad that he's like,
Yeah, I think the nice thing for Surge.
you know, he was bouncing between situations after obviously Clay and them fucking dropped him on his neck.
Oh, they actually do
Well,
have
you weren't
that.
on the team at that
I
point.
didn't drop
take
him.
that back. Yeah.
I love Kyler.
Clay, why
I would,
the fuck
I would never drop
You
Kyler.
weren't on the team at that point. That's unintentional, but he bounced around with different situations, and obviously, like, in retrospect, I think Vancouver made a bad decision dropping him this year. It seems like now, I think he's going to continue this flow with Optic, at least through next season, I would assume.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats wizard Easy Mac.
God, bro, it is 9 o'clock. Holy fuck. I am withering away.
Continued though to battle on where normally they fall out top 6.
For 5 matches, it actually wasn't that long of a day.
No, it's on time. It's the worst. This is the
wanna read
fucking
the
craziest
maps?
part.
Yeah.
Red card, rewind, vault, skyline, red card.
We got a skyline.
Little red card sandwich.
We've seen moments,
Yeah.
but they've strung together a couple of moments now.
I will say, like, for
Rewind S&D.
Be 3-0, man. Get me
Yo.
to fucking bed.
Listen, we all
Should
think
go
it's
game
going to be a
five,
3-0, but I think it's going to be a gritty series.
This shit's going
Not
game
really.
5.
No, come on, Sam. Don't.
You know it is, bro. You know it is. You know it is.
I'm
It's gonna
telling
be
you.
a fucking 3-0 smoke show.
No, it
turned on.
isn't. No, it's not.
Oh, my man,
No,
Chris.
no.
Boston has
This
sat
is a
here.
game 5, round 11 grueler.
Boston has sat here for 2 series, and I doubt they've scrimmed anybody, so.
They have scrimmed.
How do you know?
How are you so confident in that?
How do you know, Z?
There's no way
Z, how are you just the
Yeah.
most confident
Z,
you've
who
ever
would
been
they
in your life
scrim?
saying that?
Z, who would they scrim?
A glaring issue on this screen,
I
Alex.
can't say.
No, the hard point has not been.
can't
great.
say.
Why did he just say like this? They have scrimmed.
It has not been great. I'm gonna be honest. You know, when you do good.
There's no way they were just sitting there.
Who are
not
they
on
swimming?
Who are they playing?
No team stay?
It's just about closing
fuck
out who's
no.
gonna be their
They
finisher.
brought, they
Usually
pull
Oh, they
your
know they
fucking.
scrimmed the challenger
usually
team.
sometimes with big giga.
Bro,
There's
why would they scrim a
Challenger
challenger team?
The good thing with
Z,
We
they
are
pull
on
your
par,
pass and then you
bro.
lose,
Z,
bro. They
you're
say, get the
fucking
fuck out of here.
But that's actually crazy then. If they didn't scrim at all,
Bro, they
they're just
definitely
sitting
did
there all
not.
old.
Opposition here is
That's kind of
squad.
bullshit.
They're gonna get fucking ran.
Yeah, they're about to get
You
shit
think
on.
Optic stayed around to warm them up? No.
Miami all the way to around 11.
I thought that was a thing.
No, when you lose in the CDL, you still have a pass to go to the event, but they take your ability to go backstage.
Knowing this man is on the pedestal already, how far can they go?
I think they could go all the way.
I think. Is that how it was done this year, Clay? Because I know in past years.
With this
Yeah.
team that hurts a lot of the rest of the league is that all of them have a good head on their shoulders. They're
Yeah,
going
Claire
to
says,
the
give me
right
this
way.
shit.
Their fundamentals
you got, like,
are
an
very
hour or two.
solid. So all it
Any
takes
Demon Slayer
is one of
enjoyers
them
see the
just have a
preview
good
to the
game,
movie?
I'm
Yeah,
not getting
they-
spoiled. I'm waiting till the movie actually comes out.
Neptune puts up
Oh,
numbers
they
consistently.
did a
He's
trailer.
in that game
Yeah,
five
you got
straight
till
It comes
September,
out. It comes
brother.
out in September.
Yeah, you got a while.
That's gonna be the scary thing.
I'm
It's like,
fucking
who is it
hyped,
that's gonna
baby.
start having those takeover maps?
We've seen a lot from Vancouver this tournament.
A
It's
lot.
been really impressive. I mean, starting in losers, I mean, going down to losers and then making this
After
run
that,
all
yeah.
the way to here.
I mean, they figured out their control. Their searches look
Reem
so
finna
much
finish
better.
right in time for Tupuria
What is
versus
this shit,
Charles
bro?
Oliveira.
Wait,
really?
They're really stretching this out, bro.
Is UFC today?
Ilya can destroy Oliveira.
They made it to a couple finals.
Yeah, Rexky, they definitely just probably play 2v2s. That's really the only thing you can do.
You guys think that this Optic team is better than last year's Optic team when at Champs or Major 4?
Yes.
I think they look more
I mean, this is
dominant.
some of the best COD I've ever seen anybody play. I'm not gonna lie. The team.
Yeah, 100%.
Like every decision they make on the map is a correct decision.
Canada, the players are ready.
I think.
No more
Why, do you
yapping. It's
disagree?
time
I
to
think they
show
were
up.
playing
This
harder
series
comp
with
last
the
year too.
maps
Like,
in modes, a
like people were
final
fighting back
best
last
of
year.
for a best of
Yeah,
round.
everybody they're playing is kind of crumbling too, but
We have a red card sandwich with a dose of rewind, vault, and skyline in the middle.
maybe they still gotta pull up tomorrow and convert. You went 9-0, it's fucking awesome, but those guys have been there. They know what they gotta put in on Sunday to fucking get this dub.
They don't like that map. I mean, the last
Facts,
time they played
Ben.
it, they got 6-0.
You're spitting nothing but facts.
I appreciate that.
So uncomfortable. Abuza on
I
the street.
blacked
Bang
out.
J and
I'm
facts.
just agreeing with you.
Synonyms.
I actually blacked out. I'm just agreeing with Ben.
Okay.
I'm going Surge. I'm going Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus Optic. I love it. Allie?
I've been loving the redemption stories. So for me, like Vancouver Surge got their redemption beating Miami Heretics, and I think Boston won another go at Optic. I have an all-green final. I'm going to go with Boston Breach.
Boston Breach on the bounce back.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends now.
Nasty. It's time to fry. I saw him do it since EW. Keep your eyes on Byron. Vancouver Surge win this one in 4. Guy Blaze, let's get the party started.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been alone.
All right, you guys go 2x or what?
We got to give it everything we
Sure.
got here in the venue and at home as fans of Call of Duty.
Wait, we got to give it everything we got at home, he said.
Make it to the grand
Here we go.
finals to try to take that trophy out of Texas.
Can we get some claps for the walkout?
Everybody make some noise.
Holy shit, I'm
Make some
literally
noise.
shaking. I'm actually shaking. I'm so oh my god, the aura. Can you guys feel that through the monitor?
Purge A aura.
What the fuck just happened to my stream? It just refreshed or some shit.
Epic run. But then you look at Boston Breach, and this is a different team.
Wait, this is winners round 1, right? Surge versus Boston.
just dropped another 50.
Another situation where a lot of these players are counted out.
BB with the $100 super chat. He said, Nate, I love your streams. I start my day watching your
It's
vibes
like a
every day.
winners
Thank
round
you
1
for amazing
matchup.
entertainment.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
saying, how the
hoping
fuck
right
did
now I need
Boston
one of
get
you to get
here?
in me. Get in me or get out of me.
I
Somebody,
tip it, but like at the same time, fuck. Can't
I gotta
let
lock
these guys
back
get
in,
to
dude.
grand
I gotta-
finals because it's gonna be boring.
Starting to tweak a little bit. Having a hard time registering what the fuck is going on right now.
Go, Chris.
Okay, I'm definitely
It's
going to
good.
get another drink.
If you were
this
on
thing's
Optic,
still
you think you'd be
processing,
doing what
guys.
they're
It's going
doing
to be
right now?
another couple minutes, man. I'm
Yeah?
sorry, man. You look too sober right now. Listen, we're going to...
If I was at my peak,
Fucking God.
yeah, I'm a
Copeland.
world championship caliber player when I was at my peak.
Jesus
So.
Christ,
What
brother.
game do you think in the CDL area would have been the best
Yo,
at?
my wife, deadass.
Not including, obviously,
Our marriage might be
Cold War.
rekindled tonight, Copeland. And I'm
Not
gonna think
counting
of you the
MW19
entire
Cold
time.
War?
Yeah, actually played those.
Did I get...
Yeah, but CD, Cold War didn't count, bro. Those guys were ass.
Do they have what
what game do you
okay.
think would have been the
I
best?
think with a guy like Rambo Ray, he understands what it's like to be in situations.
Yeah, I'd say Modern
like
Warfare 3.
this. You feel like
Or
the
this one.
energy has gone throughout this day, getting battle tested, going game 5.
This is one of these games where like it's like cracked, but like I always thrived when I was like I could like move around, do whatever I want.
You needed a cheese gun, is what you're saying?
No. I meant like, wait, Clay. I always like, not looked up to you, but like respected you
hell?
when we played. I was trying to find the words.
W Glaze,
Like I
W
respected
Glaze.
you as we played because you were one of the ARs that wasn't like a statue. Like you kind of like.
Dog shit.
Nah. When Clay was like really good, he was one of those players that it didn't matter what gun he had, he was just making the play that needed to be made and just would do it. Whereas certain AR players in like other like generations, they were just fucking metal boots, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Call him out. Call him out.
Thanks for the tip, man. I'll take that.
Good guys.
You were a
Way
very,
back.
dynamic. You were a very dynamic player.
2-time.
I was the same. I like that kind of style.
Two time.
Who you watching, Jay?
All right, gentlemen, last series of the day.
Because that guy, at least in the
Holy shit, Boston is ass at hard point.
Yeah, by the way, Vancouver is not losing this map. Didn't they just beat Thieves on this?
Yeah. I think so, right?
and they
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Thieves was scanning P3.
Yeah.
How much is top
I'm
eight?
never gassing Clay again.
I
He's
don't know, prize pool.
No, I
split.
appreciate it, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm fucking with you.
I appreciate it.
We're gassing Clay.
You know I
games.
got you, bro.
Love, bro.
Clay's better than you, Sam. Shut up.
Wow.
Yeah, no
wow,
shit.
wow.
Let the veterans talk, you fucking.
Have you guys ever had frozen grapes?
Yeah, they're godlike.
They're amazing. It might be the greatest thing.
Have you ever had cotton?
like the sour ones?
Yeah. Have you had cotton candy grapes?
Sour
ones? No.
Dude, get some cotton candy grapes.
We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
All right, Logan.
Versus the Green Wall tomorrow.
If they start 100-point club, you know I'm getting them on.
Right in the high of everything that's been testing them today. Starting off on the preferred side, early battles over for head. Snoopy and Awakening already getting activated early. It's a battle for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding a hot hand could be crucial towards Boston. But off the second lives, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hard point, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling head side for now.
And Purge whips out the next AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles.
I'm watching the
with that
Boston
SMG,
Breach compete for top 3 at or grand final at COD Champs. That's fucking
alongside
crazy.
my AR duo, but
I love it.
Surge have dominated all of the maps so far. They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's I think the
When
biggest
shit
thing
irons
is
in turn.
we're coming off that emotionally
In
charged
turn with
series.
Dolphin diving.
Make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run
It
off
was
of
always
highs
Rambo
that
Ray
they
versus
have.
Optic at COD Champs.
Always Rambo Ray.
Try to play good structured fundamental Call of Duty. So far, so good. Heading over to P2, Neptune getting the job done
Rambo
early.
saga.
There you go.
Are spawning in the
Look at the Rambo.
Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to try
Good
to
finesse at a net,
Everyone
honestly.
that is testing it is instantly getting taken down. And Vancouver, even with the back foot,
Vancouver looking
on their
good.
side, they're still
Boston coming in cold.
Oh my god.
I'm giving Boston
They're
one
up 50.
rotation. I'm
They're
giving
up
Boston
50
one
on
rotation
unlock.
right here to get into it.
I got some good gas for my chat for you, Clay. Clay was godlike those final few years. Didn't do him justice with TJ selling his shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What the fuck?
Forfeit this back 12, get on their high tail over to P3.
Stormbreaker Clay had a 99 card.
Once upon a time.
Take the long route to rotate.
It was M4 cheese.
I was 99 in like 5 different categories, bro.
They gotta rotate.
I actually like this play from Nasty.
It definitely was XM4 cheese.
It's a great play from Nasty.
What the hell?
He's shooting noob.
Guy just shot a rocket launcher out of his fucking aims.
All right, Boston got to warm up here, bro. They gotta shake the cobwebs off a little bit.
No, they're just it's always been a Neslo, Sam.
It was always the Neslo. Always has been and always will be the Neslo.
You guys haven't won a hard point at champs yet.
Like they're top 3 with not winning a game.
They're 0-5.
Oh, nasty. Oh, they're getting trick shotted. Yo, Boston's hard point is my asshole.
Bro, if Vancouver makes it and doesn't win a map, I'm gonna fucking like dog. You can't get me undefeated, bro.
Tomorrow's a new day, bro.
Don't want to die in this scenario.
I guess you never know.
An 80-point lead going
Nah,
into
they'll.
P4 will take
Yo,
it.
can they get a rotation?
The scoreboard on the Boston side. Both
Bro,
teams
the
are
season's already over, bro.
It's either spawn down gold, man. What are you gonna do?
They're not playing ahead.
It's not even you could say like Optic had an easy route. They beat the number 2 and number 4 seeds, didn't they?
I don't know who's seeded what.
Hey, I'm tipping the Optic run for the FaZe in Toronto.
Yeah, they beat FaZe Toronto. Okay, they beat Boston, but like you can only play who's in front of you, and they beat 2 hard as fuck teams.
And Surge is a team that's made 2 grand finals this year. So I mean,
3 grand finals. We're not going to discredit their minor appearance. Listen and shut the fuck up. What the hell?
I'm leaving this shit, okay?
What a small man.
Hold on.
Who is fucking shrieking in the crowd?
Who was shrieking?
Screaming, even.
No, it was a shriek.
shrieking.
Shrieking?
Somebody's girlfriend, assuredly.
Nah, that was a fucking my leg is getting chopped off screen.
Do you remember the one event with who was a Priestess girl?
Dude.
Surge getting top 8. I did not have Surge getting top 8.
Oh my god.
Yo, Awakening is getting pissed off.
Come on, Z.
Come on, can't talk about Big Wake like that.
4-15 good. I've seen a little bit worse. I've seen 4-23 before.
He is on 4-23. Watch.
Wait, he is. He is on 4-23.
If he goes 4-23,
bro, Tommy will
and
be
loses
saved.
finals.
You gotta stop playing the Tommy for that, right?
I'm FaceTiming Tom if he goes 4-23.
Wait, no, he's about to get one.
No, he's afraid to fight.
Oh, he still hasn't got one.
Wait, come on.
He got one. He got one. He got one.
What's the other one? 32?
7-32 is on the table.
7-32 is the other one.
7-32 is on the table.
God, Master said don't worry, we just got 2. So much aura. Dope. Someone good time. You're getting all these kills. Thank you.
Oh,
Pistol cheese.
Bro, who's being murdered?
I don't know. I can't tell because it's like who's doing something good. I can't even define whose team they're on.
Oh, dude.
All right, Vancouver Surge starting to get things going.
Yo, you guys saw Deputy saying you want to hit all, then Rudy said rotate. Fuck that, rotate, and still hit all.
Let him do whatever he wants, bro. That's God.
The young frog is starting to take over Boston. They are starting to rally their way back
Hearing
into this
7-32
game.
is
Let's
no
go
longer in play.
listening with the squad in green.
It was never 7-32.
Oh.
Snoopy is fine. We are missing.
Wow.
why is he
We are
moving like
missing.
that?
We are
Ew.
missing.
Ew.
We are missing.
He's shooting like he's never been here before. This is where you can't miss. And this is also not warmed up cheese.
I'm shooting bots.
Oh!
Wow, Snoopy's like, holy shit, I'm frying. And he's playing up the board and singing Persian Wake.
Oh, that was nice. There was some bravado in that.
The big sequence right here. Oh, they spawned side hill. Oh, they picked up the ticket route early too. Ooh,
Oh.
I swear that ticket route is dog shit.
It's so
I
bad.
swear it is.
It's so bad. If you're playing a
I tried
team
to
that picks it up.
Hey, when someone goes deep around stands
Yes,
to flank
it's so
on that
bad.
time.
You know someone's doing that shit every time.
It's not bad if you do it early enough.
Wait. Oh, Nep.
Neppy pissed.
Wait, he killed him through the wall in accident. He DK'd Nep and Hill. You can't slide at that, brother. Wait, 3 dead. 3 dead.
Oh, force finessing. Oh, force finessing.
This is
not. All right, Vancouver, big moment right here. What are we doing?
Do they know he's behind the van?
Yeah, this is a good 20
Wait,
seconds.
3 dead.
3 dead.
Transition.
Oh,
Transition.
yes,
Fourth one there. Fourth one there.
Yeah, I liked it.
We're hunting. We're hunting instead of just fucking rotating.
Right here, right now. Yeah. Still a 50, almost 40.
Come on, Cam, make a play. Make a play, Cam. Make a fucking play, Cam.
Wait, you gotta realize your back's open now. No, you gotta realize your ticket's open, brother. What the fuck are you doing?
Come on, Wake. You got to go with something, my man. Over the top of P5.
That's where so many people tunnel vision and have like no foresight of the
Well,
rest of the
he
map.
killed the 2 spawners. Where are the 2 others? Come and fucking ticket.
Nah, they're 4 hitting restaurant, trust.
Vancouver now with the numbers. As Purge tries
Ooh,
to
how's he alive? What are you doing?
Trying to find a way on a pinch, but not quite able to get there. And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D, now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be chained together before they decide to hop into the HB. And there it is. Nasty finds 3. You know, everyone is spawning over towards Eskies. We can start to soak up this time.
Get Snoop some Ayuda, man. Fuck.
Boston, one more break attempt. Gonna have Snoopy who's been there shot.
God damn, Snoop.
Doing it all.
Double. You're trying to play keep the play, but eventually we gotta get in time.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
Get hedges.
Going crazy too.
Bro, Purge!
Great play, Byron.
Cammy looking for some sort of a contest over towards
Love
Ticket,
it, Byron. Great
not
play.
gonna happen. Vancouver with the leader's advantage, mostly going to reinforce over towards Head, just looking to play for P1.
It's crazy because if you were watching this map from the beginning, you're thinking Vancouver have been dominating from start to finish, but even with Boston getting heavily outslayed, you're still only down by 30.
Bro, they're going for the Nesla anyway. It doesn't matter.
Correct.
It's always been a Neslo angle.
It was always the Nesla.
Surge know exactly where they're coming from.
Oh, sleeping in? Yep.
16, 41.
Oh, sleeping is crazy.
And he's got 14 seconds in time?
He's a walking call out.
He looks like he's like on a delay, bro.
Oh, he's a walking call out right now.
He's playing like Z right now, bro.
Him and
champion. I literally want a championship with you.
In as scrappy as they possibly can, but
You're not watching your boys ticket pinch?
Ethical.
Wake's putting up case on numbers, bro.
Good nade. Good nade, Nappy.
No offense taken.
See, shit nade.
You can't lose the game
all
here.
time.
You have a chance with
This is winnable for Boston.
with these waves.
Yeah, it's within a.
It is, but I probably just don't think they're gonna win.
Patented fucking 8 spree.
I've seen a red card or 2 get a little hairy before. I don't know.
I mean, they do have P2.
There we go.
I've seen a red card get hairy before.
But they're gonna split here. They're splitting.
Nope, they didn't get a kill.
Wait,
Oh, they're gonna parallel. They're gonna parallel Abuja. They're gonna parallel Abuja.
He's cutting. Abuza's cutting.
Great play out of Abuja. It's good spawn recognition. All good, he got one. You know, last guy's out. Are they gonna beat search spawn?
Wait, he's top camera. He went top camera. He went top camera.
Oh
Oh!
my god, they're not gonna flip though. No flip, no flip. No flip.
Who was that? Who is that?
It's a Boston fan. Boston fan.
Bro, it's a Banshee.
No flip, no flip.
That might be a tough call right there for Boston because
There's a fucking wraith in the
Oh,
building.
okay.
Wait, flip, 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 flip. It's gonna get a bit hairy, boys.
I've seen a red card get hairy in my day.
Wait, just don't die at 3 seconds. Wake. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We can't die here, boys. Wait, Wake spawned in Narn.
Maybe?
No, just one, just one. Get in time.
Get in fucking time. Ew, no, they picked him up. Oh, Jesus.
It's O sleeping.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wait, Snoopy. A Snoopy.
My God.
1v1. Go, Wake.
Oh, sleeping.
Oh my God. Wait.
Here we go.
Wait, Nasty.
Byron's shitting himself.
Byron is shitting himself. Wait, Snoopy. Oh no. Oh, Purge. Wait, it's not over.
We gotta get in the fucking time.
It's over. It's over.
It's over. We're costing Snoopy. We're costing Snoopy.
Bro, Wake is ass. I've seen enough.
We're costing Snoopy.
Yo, Byron's like, chill the fuck out, guys. Calm down.
Snoopy, bro.
He's calling for his head.
I like that. I didn't know Byron had that in his
This guy's
bag, though. He's been
horrible.
directing today.
I don't care.
I like that.
You like that?
I like that shit. I didn't know Byron had that in his bag.
Just all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point.
He had 2 opportunities to break that. And he lost both of them.
Big time.
It was always O sleeping, man.
Beat up like the same way they did versus Optic.
Snoopy
Who the
got
hell knows what was gonna happen?
It was always O sleeping, bro.
Surge in those final moments, man.
That's so sad. 4,300 though. That boy was shooting. Holy fuck.
He was shooting.
He couldn't.
He had 22 assists.
Who's that 5k damage with 34. That's
Wait, couldn't buy one. What the fuck?
He couldn't finish his fucking dinner over there. What's going on?
4,300 damage? He couldn't fucking purchase one.
from not just being double negative,
That
he's
feels
pulling away
bad.
from being
Holy
positive, like double
shit.
positive probably. So again,
That's
that
good.
effort
Damn, I tipped
just
that.
comes down to not finding that final shot a couple of different times. I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kill
Snoopy was stealing this guy's kills. Oh, yeah, no bullshit. Everyone's getting away 1 HP.
by kills and by time. That's that teamwork that we look for.
All right, the Neslo is alive.
That got very hairy though.
Yeah, it did. It's that red card shit, man.
It's red card SNE too?
Nah, it's what's the search shot? Anyone?
Doesn't allow Boston
I don't remember.
to fully
Anyone know the
complete
maps?
comeback. Snoopy was on
The stat is if you win both the S&Ds, you win the series.
Purge had his moments. You're just allowing Go to whip out that third AR at times. Dominate the map control alongside Nancy.
It's rewind.
This is a map
Rewind,
that
I got
we're able to
Boston.
take versus LA
None of these
team
teams are being
undefeated on
up. Probably not.
Vancouver felt super confident about red
Why
card map
Boston
number
is
one,
fucked,
and that's
bro?
why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is again though one of those situations you look at for Boston, the team that hasn't won a
These
hard
Vancouver
point yet.
cats
You're
are
down
taking over.
Tremendous. Yeah. For
They
you to
need an
keep the
absolute
composure up,
Neslo.
though, and to make that comeback, I would say
This
arguably
was
bigger than
gross.
expected.
That shot's
That is
insane.
an opportunity
That's
to now take
more
that
insane.
momentum into the search and destroy where you've done well in the 2-3-5. It gives you hope.
I got
think, looking toward
Vancouver.
map four
It was
as well
always
down the road
Vancouver.
If you're thinking about elongating this series. Other side for
Thanks for the $2 super chat. Snoopy to Miami for medals, which goes crazy.
If they lose, then that comeback,
I always knew
you
Nep
start
had
to worry
potential.
about the mental a little bit. Coming off of another emotionally
Wake is
charged
good.
series,
Y'all are
the most
chilling.
recent matchup, they came
Oh,
from
it's
six
We're just
and
being
hard.
toxic, bro.
So I think both teams are going to be feeling pretty positive about
I'm
how
three.
this first map went.
Oh yeah, you're happy as hell that you took map number one if you're Surge because hardpoint has been your bread and butter the entire season so far. On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you were able to contest it.
Wow, on my
but
timeline,
so far
Tom
at
Brady
this
was seen
event,
chatting it
it's
up
been
with
Surge and
Sydney
Destroy
Sweeney,
control.
dude. Holy fuck.
You think he purchased your bathwater, dude?
The way that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. But like I said,
Rewind,
Vancouver
wall,
made them
skyline, red
uncomfortable
card.
choosing a map
Wow,
like red
dude.
card for that map number one. And now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into this map too.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other.
Yeah.
I think we do know certain tendencies
There is
that these
one.
teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow.
As
these
a
guys are
winner,
just
would you
forcing
rather
their
play a
plays
team
in
you
every
slammed
single
again
time,
or a
no matter
different
what's on the bottom
team?
they spawn
A
on.
team I
Are you
slammed.
for Snoopy to continue that
For
momentum
sure.
up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper.
Let those cats get
adjustments.
mental,
Like
bro.
Rewind,
Team I
you can't
slammed
consistently every single
100%.
round just run it down and expect the results to always go your way because timings don't always go your way. But just around their defensive setup, you'd like to send Purge over towards Burger's side, over through mid street. He's the island player. Tries to call out information, set up his teammates who like to get aggressive through mid glass. But he's like the most important guy because he takes so many risks just putting himself in that position. Sometimes he finds himself trying to commit onto a one-on-one gunfight, and if you don't get it, it comes back to bite your team. So Purge has to be on point with his decision-making this game.
Other side of things, looking at Vancouver, I would say that kind of the tendency here is they rely a lot on Abuza playing a bit of an island at long range. I would say maps like Rewind, maps like Dealership, when they were re-added into the pool, Abuza's like, I got a long pixel pick angle and I'm going to rip someone off of a heady. That seems to be kind of the tendency for Vancouver. Are you looking to see if they're going to modify their tempo to try to match Boston, or are they going to try to play them more at arm's reach?
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side, just lock it down, play for retakes, but on their offenses is truly where they make me worry. Because for a team who has so many fast-paced players, especially with SMGs in hand, they like to take their sweet time.
You don't
on
gotta
their
spam it,
offensive
brother. We saw it the
approaches,
first time.
Working towards the A side, but
All right,
we're
come
not
on.
taking our sweet time here. You take all of mid-map away, and now Boston
Oh, I
back
didn't
up.
two times.
Push through the hole over towards Laundry as Boston out of blue and looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the outside of the map. Again, keep your eye
I'm
on
assuming
Blue.
this is Boston's
Blue
S&D.
once again had that
Yeah, they're
gunfight
very good at
from
this
trash
map.
can to trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
And the call now is, okay, they show presence over towards DVD, up at Elephant, so let's just rally over through B Street. They're currently uncontested. The only one watching across is going to be Nancy, so he gains all that info, but bombs should get planted.
Yeah, Awakening just
Okay.
watching inside the big rig. Snoopy off
Nep's
the
just
flank.
gonna-
Neptune trying to guard him. Semtex out, does not stick, and Neptune's trapped.
Okay.
He's been
Oh, wake, woke up.
Oh,
Two.
I'm
Okay, how about
awakening.
that? Now Abuza, 1v2 situation.
Oh,
Vancouver
don't do
against
that.
Toronto. We're clutch. So many rounds.
0-6 in hard points, but playing for a grand final spot is insane.
Always a Neslo.
It was always.
Lost a breach.
The Neslo angle was there all
Bro, if they
along,
make
just didn't
grands
see
without
it.
winning a hard point, holy
Over
shit,
towards
dude.
Burger's side.
Like, do I tip that or do I not?
I don't know. Is that
I don't
tip?
think I can tip that.
I don't think so either.
I don't think I can tip
That does mean you were gross at search.
Yeah, but like, we're also pussy.
No one can take
Yeah. It's also like we have no fucking real talent.
Yeah, I hate respawning. Like, I don't know, really. I don't know. I think I'm pussy for that.
Fuck's the talent.
They make a grand final off of no hardpoint wins. I don't know, I
Yeah,
think I'm
like
pussy.
really fucking gritty, but like you got no talent. Like you want to fucking.
I think you tip that because you won so many game 5. You know?
Yeah.
Like I don't know about only S&D no hardpoint, but like at least you're winning control. You're winning some type of respawn.
Boston are running it down.
Playing with the utmost confidence.
It's like control that like.
Yeah, I know.
It's even like typical like.
It's not even typical. We're winning controls. Like, can I take that?
Controls like, can I even take that?
On their setup. Yeah, why would you?
Like the least dope filled map of all time.
Yeah, but then like I'm still sitting in Con-Champs finals, so like, do I really give a fuck?
I really care. I don't know. I'll have to circle back to this.
I mean, these guys are just dirty Neslo cats. Like, the like, what am I watching right now?
Well, these guys play this map so ready. They always just like sit and spawn and shit.
Who, Boston?
1v3
Yeah, they do that a lot on their Ds or on their offenses. They'll like just take their sweet time.
Timing here, but it's instantly going to get taken down. Boston with 2 quick rounds.
At least they used to. I don't know. Really haven't seen them play in a bit.
This is one that when it got
All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good show.
Oh my god.
It was a pleasure talking with you, Z. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man.
Absolutely.
I'll let you know for the map set for the grand finals.
More importantly, not just the 2 rounds, but the fact that you have dominated in the first blood.
I think I'm getting sick, bro. I think I need to go to bed a little bit early tonight.
Does anyone know the map?
Sam is trying to get out of work so bad.
No.
You are literally trying to
Oh my
call
God, my
it
dog's
sick.
throwing
I gotta go walk my cat.
My dog's throwing up, dude.
They tried to last round. It was 0-4 that stopped that in its tracks.
It's Champs. I feel like this would be a fun fight for you.
Nah,
he's been lying.
I'm just a cranky old man.
Like if I was in your shoes, I would be Darth Vader.
That was a little unethical to me.
Are you Darth Vader?
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
it's to
You
make
look
it
like
to
fucking
Grants.
Palpatine earlier.
Boston is a prime example why we should remove S&D from CAD.
Bro, you looked like the fucking Kermit the Frog meme with the hood over his head earlier.
He actually did. No, he actually did.
Still wearing it, bro. I've been hiding my emotions the last 2 hours. Masking it in pain.
Down in a pretty trepidatious spot.
Take S&D out of COD, bro. Only bad teams can get this far by winning it.
Members in the backside shots out.
No, I feel like
No one's falling for my bait.
Yeah, I mean, I almost did, but I was like, there's no way he's serious.
Kami's got both
I think Kami
weapons
wins this.
and now with the bomb to play with.
I think you're fucking
almost gets
good.
isolation onto one, but can't quite get the SMG up.
On my YouTube recommended, it shows a fucking nade shot, and his thumbnail's him searching for gold. World's record for longest streak without
No, he still has not got it.
Bro, if I'm that, I'm legitimately like I'm sacrificing anything in my life to never pull a knife ever. Just straight rake in cash.
Wait, how much has he spent today? Does anyone know?
I have no clue. If it was 25K yesterday, it's got to be around probably 35K today.
The one pump behind the bomb works. Also, like you mentioned, had the crossfire set up.
That was just a crazy play call though out of Boston.
Correct. Nades over the top again, ceremoniously so. Neptune stays avoid of any damage, but Boston will get Snoopy forward. And you've called this. What does Purge do on the defensive setup? That's going to give you the intention of what Boston is trying to do tempo-wise. And he's already up inside a burger where Abusa is looking to check the inventory. Purge aware that this could potentially be a play, though.
Curious if you heard the door crack. He's going to go for the slide, and Abusa has him trapped, and that's what I was talking about.
Corny.
The Purge committing on plays like this. First blood goes to Vancouver, but Snoopy instantly makes it a 3v3. Still 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, big follow-up there, especially considering that you have just now owned the A site for Boston after losing the drive-through. Vancouver going to use the aforementioned location as a setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top side A, doesn't see anything, and here comes the now for Boston.
B. Oh.
Kami is going to get spotted. Great angle there from 04. Almost finds that kill, but only 28 seconds left to go. We know we have to work an objective. It's going to be on Kami to simply try to keep them away from B site.
Kami's seen one.
Oh! He just ripped his shit.
Now, I believe he did also see 04 slide across.
Fuck.
So coming
Yo,
nasty.
ARs are blessed. ARs are blessed.
Oh, he
Wow,
just
you finally joined the team.
He's about to take the round into his own
ARs have been blessed. And here we go. The guy with the 2 words. Never mind.
Instantly responds.
that was insane.
Kami loves to play over.
Dubs are
towards his
crazy.
right street side. Repositions
ARs are
himself towards
blessed.
the white dumpster.
I don't know, dude. Subs are blessed.
Rips him on the back truck.
ARs get muzzles and shit.
Best shot I've seen this tournament. Bullshit.
Oh, yeah. And the ARs get ergonomic grip?
Without question.
ARs get ergonomic
grip.
ARs get the ergo grip.
Things happen. Boston now up back to.
Dude, I was.
We're on dick for that. I'm sorry. No, we're actually on cock for that. I'm sorry.
Please tell me right now. I've seen Sam on Dead by Daylight, and Clay spends his entire day in caster.
Dude, I do.
Please tell me.
Clay looks at arrows for 8 hours
Dude,
a day.
what the fuck? Did he hit him with the nade? Or sometimes.
What's the term in CS? Like when you get CS code, like if you do like a jump shot or you do some like dumbass movement and just die, you get a kill.
It's getting CS. CS code, CS code.
Just down to one. It's a booza.
It's a booza.
1v3. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this 1v4. I've seen this 1v4. No bullshit.
Bro,
I'm not
out of your
trolling.
mind.
This is a 1v4.
No, this is a 1v4.
You think I'm out of my mind? Peep.
Awakening, but no, Demon Joe has arrived in map number 2, and he's now 6-1 with Boston up.
Oh, the Neslo.
He said, "My bad, guys, about that map number."
You guys remember Nestle?
I got you here in S&D. Finds the first blood, finds the final.
Wake reminds me of Peter Griffin.
Neslo and Haley, baby. Nestle.
Take a look at the replay.
Nestle?
Do you remember that? Chris, do you remember that?
Fucking Christ.
Do you remember that?
I do. And I wish I didn't. And I'm so mad you reminded me.
Nestle.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like,
I don't even know what that is. It pissed me off.
Because he's not seeing KDs, he's seeing eliminations.
Oh,
And he had 22
Boston
assists. So he's
really
thinking
about
like, I was top damage. I was frying.
Oh, it's only gonna be 1-1. Relax.
I know, but like, they're just gonna sneak a respawn.
Wait.
Thank you, base god.
15-second round.
Wait, they just got cooked.
It was a Fortress bang out.
Let's swap the sides.
We love a Fortress bang out.
A Rio top mid bang out.
It's just for champs. This is not the normal Sunday layout. Sunday is going to be the same going forward. It's just for champs. They do grand finals on Sundays. Only.
Y'all won't be laughing anymore when he awakens.
That was hard.
That just pissed me off more.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Tell Parasite he won champs 20 years ago.
Yeah, like against
Against
plumbers.
No, it was 13 years ago.
I played Clay and I slammed him.
No, you
I
didn't.
didn't play Clam. I played Cole, and you wouldn't even make it to me. You were that bad at the game.
He was teaming with Euros with a ponytail.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
I got you, Clay. You're still Dallas.
Oh, Snoopy.
Who is fucking Scream? It's gotta be Snoopy's fan.
It's gotta be, because every time Snoopy or Boston does something.
He has a. I think he has a girlfriend.
Does he have a girlfriend? Is she going fucking
And his
rogue?
mom is always there. You think it's his mom?
No,
his mom's too soft-spoken. No, his mom's way too soft-spoken.
Oh, you guys said it is? Oh shit. Okay.
I scream like that too when FaZe plays.
You scream like that's what it sounds like?
Yeah, of
I
course.
still remember when Clay was trying to 1v4 us at Dallas, the first event of BO2.
I tried my hardest.
It was typical. I'm not gonna lie.
I dragged those kids across the fucking finish line almost.
You were the only person that had paintball trigger with the foul like I did.
I'd say it's Doug.
You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario.
Kitchener, now he's just shrieking in the crowd.
Doug's doing pull-ups, just shrieking, bro.
In the vicinity to play those trades.
Snoopy, it's a Snoopy.
Yo, what's with all the people jumping at this tournament in gunfights? They just like master how dog shit it is and like adjusted to it.
A lot of
You
people
guys
started
remember how
running
dope the
decks.
MW19 bunny hop was?
Because jumping in this game sucks, but it's not impossible to hit shots. It's probably
Some
skill they learn.
subs are running decks now.
It's a little bit better.
I think it's ass, but
Boston playing through Jens.
Yeah, same.
Trying to recover over towards
whoa.
glass. Stun check for
They don't.
Insane stunning angle.
04, don't put the ooze down, man.
Put the ooze down.
Neptune. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is going on? Oh!
What the hell?
Vancouver does not look comfortable here at all.
Who's a 1v2?
This guy gave me a super chat and said, "Lady, sounds like I'm being attacked by a Dementor."
Trying to play for some information.
Yeah, Optic's the most complete team left in the tournament, bro. GG's, bro. Give him the ring.
Yeah.
Bro, Optic are getting 5-0 tomorrow.
Wolfpack mentality.
And you gotta reverse jinx it, bro.
There's no reverse jinx. They're getting fucking.
He is reverse jinxing. This has been the same method forever.
Cammy the Awakening still working together.
Wow, I love this.
No, we're not getting diffused on, are we, Abuja? Abuja, check the ooze. Abuja, check the ooze.
He didn't check the ooze, bro.
Check the ooze, bro. It's in your name. It's Abuja.
The dirtiest of Neslo.
I'm watching it Neslo at 9:34 p.m.
It's just screaming Neslo.
The decision making, the play calling
Always
was
that.
on point.
I mean, must win
They did
control
not
for
waste
Boston
any
there.
time on setting the tone
It's a
early on in
bullshit.
the game.
It's
Forcing
a
Vancouver to
bullshit.
You gotta win the control.
Here we go,
when
you
you got
boy.
players like Snoopy,
Boston
who took over
in
and mapped the one,
finals?
who made up for every first blood that went Surge's
I mean, if
way.
Vancouver don't win these next two maps, it's
3v3.
Boston through and through.
All right, in our eras, what is the equivalent of Boston being in finals of champs?
And what?
What is the equivalent of Boston making it to finals and champs?
TR making it to finals in AW.
No,
that's fair.
TR was better than that.
We're letting Sam.
No, but they were
TR was
like
better
they
than
were
that.
like the Neslo tacticianers. You know, they weren't winning hard points.
Okay,
they
what
were winning
about
searches.
in BO3? What about in BO3? Would have been no, I'm not saying like what would have been like hypothetically if it happened in BO3.
DT in stage 2.
Yeah.
DT.
DT.
Yeah, DT stage 2.
Holy fuck.
Killer Sloss was locking in grab spikes Fringe hardpoint.
Oh my god, he was actually
He was locking in grab spikes.
Okay, what about? I'm trying to think of a game here.
I mean, LAG
Ghost?
Vanguard.
LAG Vanguard,
Ghost,
yeah.
Ghost was
But then, no,
fucking
I'm talking
Optic
about
They're stealing my
champs.
ball.
Ghost was
I don't know
Optic
Ghost
Nation.
Ball.
Optic
Yeah,
Nation
Optic
with a king.
Nation.
Optic Nation with a
Yeah, I
king
don't
of
know
that.
any Ghost Ball.
No, please Vancouver just like
The
throw seven
equivalent,
in the
the equivalent of Boston making it to finals of
Games
this
are lit,
champs,
bro.
or the grand finals of this champs, would have been like the equivalent of like Orbit in AW making it to fucking champs
Is that
finals.
fucking Suda's team?
Yeah.
Lamar was
Pseudo
on that team,
Lamar,
wasn't he? Yeah, Lamar was on
Yeah.
that team.
Holy shit. Who else
Yeah,
was
Lamar
on
was
here?
on that team. I want to say like
or actually not them, like maybe like AR, automatic reload, fucking Burns.
Oh,
They
dude,
got
I
top
beat-
4
yo, I
champs.
beat them on Saturday night in
I know,
Orlando,
like,
bro.
imagine they made it to finals
Dude,
somehow.
I fucking slammed
BL Fire,
automatic reload,
Burns.
in open bracket.
Burns,
That
I
shit
think
was
Wheats
lit.
was on that team too.
was he?
I think Wheats
that
was
was
on
like
that team.
I think that was the first like not professional team, but like pro team or whatever that I beat in open bracket as an AM.
Do this for me, bro. We need it.
I went pro after that event actually. Wow.
I remember when your team was Stingo.
Stringo, get it right.
Stringo and
Don't disrespect
Godorex.
Joey like that.
Yo, B. Copeland, you gifted so many subs. I don't even know where we're at now, bro. 2 minutes ago, you dropped another 100. I mean,
Sam and his IRLs, bro.
This guy
Pander,
gold. He just dropped 25.
Stringo,
Just
Godorex.
not my IRLs at all.
I know.
He ripped another 100.
I just call them your IRLs because you're boys.
2 minute increments.
Crook, yeah. Stringo, Crook, fucking infamous.
I'm having an out-of-body experience. Do we even want the gold at this point?
Is this the craziest chance since World War II? Ooh.
The sun just went down.
It's worse.
I mean, you wreaked havoc on this website.
Might be.
That was
I will say Cold War champs didn't have crazy results, but the games were fucking bangers at champs.
I didn't watch that one.
And you collected your check that year, and you're like, I'm good.
Wait, Sam, did you ever think? Sam, did you ever think you were gonna like, be as successful as you were as a player, like when you first started? Like honestly?
Yeah.
They had divorce playlist back on, and we would vibe.
I tip it.
Because I was fucking different.
Wait, Sam, you didn't I thought everybody qualified for that now.
Oh, wow, you got the bottles now.
Cold War's the first year it switched to 8 teams.
Huh? Yeah, I mean,
Pander is undeniably a top 15 player of all time. Yep, big facts.
I really hope I don't break this in my stream room.
He had some of the best vibes of all time. Not gonna lie.
Another
Great
part
guy.
of the story, bro. Maybe start.
You just never got a fair shake, man.
There's no mods in here, man. It's a fair question. And
I
no,
loved him
my
when I
girlfriend's
was in
fucking
World War II
hot
when I
as
was with
fuck,
Casey and
brother.
Casey was just trying to wait
And Andy, that team was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Casey's primetime vibes.
My girl's bad. You know what I'm saying, bro?
When they used to stream those 2Ks.
Pander, Godorex, and Lacefield, and we were good, bro.
And then try to do
You
something.
We were
guys beat
actually
someone in
good.
Seattle? You guys were...
Quadratic equation.
Wait, Tim's back?
There's just no way, right? Tim, you're doing so good.
I might have been the. Bro, I felt like. Oh, I feel like that was like from a glacier in Alaska.
The lakes of Minnetonka.
Oh, they got that one up
We've been
there.
dating
Wait, are you
like
done with
6 months, a little over.
Uh huh. you.
Is
You
it?
told me to chug
No,
it, right, Chad?
I'm not even.
Am I making this up?
I'm not even hamming it up for the stream. It's probably because, you ever play Max Payne 3 and you go into bullet time and it goes slow motion? Right there, it seemed to me that you were drinking that thing for maybe about 2 seconds, and then my dad.
And for
said
what it's
that
worth,
was
my girl
good,
loves my
and
fucking
then
nails.
you
She
didn't
keeps
keep
asking me to
drinking, and
repaint
then
them.
It dawned on me that you actually just finished that thing right there.
Yeah, I mean, you told me to do it, so I did it.
Holy fuck,
But
Tim.
I mean, there it is, boys. You know.
All gas, no brakes, brother. All gas,
All
no
right.
brakes. Tim,
Hey,
I got
guys,
news from ChatGPT. The moon landing was real for sure, bro.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad we got that read.
All right, now second question. I'm gonna be hitting you with a lot right now because I've been alone for a while, so I can't stop talking. Yo, listen. Originally we told the plug that we wanted Chroma 2s, but he sent Chroma 3s. Do you think that's a sign of destiny of some sort, or should I really be a thorn in his ass? It's like when you get a steak and you ask for a medium, but this thing is fucking bleeding on your plate. But I'll be honest with you, bro. I probably just put my head down in shame and don't tell the chef, or the waiter to take it back. Like, what do I do?
Maybe.
Of course,
I
yes.
mean, maybe it's like.
All right, let's lock him.
Maybe this is.
Is this a must-win for Boston?
Yes.
Done. All right, here we go. Ball control. We've seen it a handful of times. Really, both these two squads, Boston in particular, showing us effort across the weekend against a variety of very good control teams.
Let's go. More ball control.
I mean, he has a decent amount of chips in COD, but if Ant wins this, he's number one for sure.
Just comes down to can they close it
He
out.
knows him.
I'm not familiar with that.
Halo chip, fucking 3 COD champs rings.
Otherwise, that Skyline hardpoint
I think it's close.
I've never made anybody hand cam.
Yeah, I just don't know all of Matt's accolades like in my head.
Matt's team right now in Halo is also like undeniable, so he's probably still stacking too.
Wanted to go for that early mid-map fight. Take your sweet time on your approach, and both now end with 1v1s towards the middle of the map. Awakening, unfortunately, gets a bag. Timing there.
About EG World War II? EG was good at events before champs though.
Yeah, they placed like
them making finals was crazy, but they were good before
They got
champs.
top 3 at Seattle right before champs.
I thought they made finals in Seattle.
Did they make finals? Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
they got
did.
second.
They lost to Rise.
We got third. I forgot.
Yeah, they lost to Rising.
My team got
just like
third.
that, A is pretty much gone.
Wait, what was your best individual game that wasn't AW or that you thought you were good at?
VO2.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, makes sense. I was asking everyone here that. Tried to ask Ben, but he didn't give me an answer.
Kind of crazy, bro. Ant and Matt are actually just going back to back right now, just like fighting for number 1. That's so sick. They're both just stacking.
When's Halo's champs?
No clue.
That's 3 dead. A, it should be done.
Should be, but there's a 1v1. Purge.
Damn.
That should complete the
Backslide.
7 seconds. And keep your eye on B. Cammy already over.
Was it always a Neslo, dude?
I'm telling you, Clayster, it was always the dirty Neslo.
Bro, but after what I saw against Optic today, I just don't want to see Boston in the finals, bro.
Throughout this entire weekend so far.
They're gonna get 4-0'd.
5-0'd.
5-0'd, sorry.
Purge gonna try to put himself in position on bottom art. Just wants to value his life now.
He sees one on the cross, and Boo's not prepared for that gunfight. But 04 does clear out Awakening over towards street side, so it's just down to 1v1. Decent snap coming through. Cammy by himself. Once again, both weapons, but Nasty gets the pistol out faster.
And get the
first
tick.
So close to being completed. And Snoopy wants to try to give this one more effort. Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy gets a second.
Clayster, dare I say.
The Neslo is so in.
It was always the Neslo.
It was always O sleeping.
Already find 3, make it all 4 dead. So we're just up by 4 lives.
No, I haven't been wagon.
2, a minute left to go.
Yeah, good stuff. 60
Oh, that is
seconds
true.
on
There
the
was a
clock.
lot of searches in finals.
11 plays 10.
But then Optic also beat Boston in about 2 seconds.
Nasty unexpectedly playing top P4.
I like how people are just fucking rooting for Boston just so Optic has a free dub.
I think Optic are getting 5-0'd by everybody.
Optic's got a free
Let me be honest,
dude.
I think regardless, bro, Optic's winning.
What happened to wanting a good competition, man?
I mean, there's just no one left that's going to give them one.
Yeah, there's no one left.
Hey. There's made some grand finals.
Yeah, and they haven't won a map in set grand finals.
It's time for them to win some maps. They're not going to win, but they'll take a map.
5v5. Snoopy gets a trade. And
you actually brought it back?
approach this through vault stairs.
30 seconds left to go. You have one.
Dare I say winnable?
Oh, they pushed Art.
Yes, 4-4.
Oh, Purge is in such a good spot. Purge is calling you around right here. Why are you taking that shell? Why did he do that?
Stop the pressure.
2v2. Cammy's out. Make him hop.
Wait, why did Purge just chow
He just gave up top art.
Wait. Oh my lord. Oh, what a shot. Wait, they traded the nade. They traded. Oh, Neptune 2 icy.
Wait, Purge just tweaked, or am I tweaking? I feel like that shot was shit.
Neptune 2 icy.
Halo Champs is in October, by the way, Sam.
3 champs finals in Earth. Oh, for
Wait, that
Caesar
shit's in
Skies.
October? That's just gonna be when the next COD releases.
Wait, Caesar gets a Justin Pistachio ring.
Wait, what when's EWC?
He's still on the bench, isn't he?
EWC's in July.
Next month.
Like, what? A month from this weekend.
It's the middle. It's like
a month. It's like a direct month from now.
Yeah.
Bro, Caesar's still on the bench, isn't he?
I think so.
He is.
Bro, he gets a Justin Pistachio ring for sure.
Oh my God, Caesar's made back-to-back COD Champs finals. Holy fuck.
He's getting a fucking Tish and Tommy
Wait,
ring, bro.
I think, you know, okay, so in my opinion, Pred gets a ring too.
What?
That's like in any other sport, right?
What?
Anybody who's on the team that year gets a ring, don't they?
Yeah, that I think in the NBA that applies. I don't know about NFL, but
That sport sucks.
But I will say though, he's technically still on the roster though. Like he's on the bench. It's like remember when FaZe won the ring?
Yeah.
Oh, Kenny has 3 rings then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kenny gets another ring too.
Ethical.
He was being ethical.
He was trying so hard not to snake him right there.
Ken gets another ring. Pred gets another ring. Wait, we got to go back through all of history and do this now. JCap gets another ring.
rings?
Yeah,
I love that.
JCap gets another ring.
I get one?
I don't think AG would get a ring, but Caesar would because he's on the bench.
One of my chat said I caused the league to be what it is, so I get all these rings too.
Ooh, love that. You get 4 right here.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Tommy and Tish got rings, but they were on our actual roster.
Yeah, Byron Finesse.
It was bad movement at the end, though.
shots.
He bumped the house.
In great positionings is going to be Neptune towards bottom ball.
If you buy Optic stock, can you get a ring? Yep.
I mean, you could buy a replica ring from their website.
Time keeps on ticking. Boston are only down by 2 lives, but
I get another ring.
Are those rings actually worth anything? Because, like, they look so much nicer than the one I got back in BO2.
No. Okay.
Oh,
So
you mean like the actual champs rings?
I took all 3 of my rings in. Okay, to like a jeweler, right? The AW one I can melt down, and the metal is worth like $200, $300. The BO4 one has 1 real diamond in it, even though there's about a bajillion diamonds on it. There's 1 real diamond on it, and it's worth like $500 or something. And then the MW19 one with the black diamonds, that one is actually completely real and worth a decent amount. It's worth like 2K.
Bro, if we won this year, I was going to
That's
get a
crazy. The 2019 one. That might be the most expensive ring.
When we won the...
Who the fuck is echoing?
You're echoing so bad, David.
Yeah, no shit. You're on the TV, yo.
Hi, David.
Yeah, hey, David.
Wait, can you guys hear yourself?
Yeah.
1 second, let me... How do I...
if you're Snoopy there, we just got
Yay, Vancouver. Don't let them nuzzle you.
Damon, Karma, Barlow.
What's up, Damon?
You're just watching.
But now, don't the
I
teams?
can't talk, you'll hear me. 1 second.
It's okay, Damon.
Don't the teams make the rings now? The
Yeah,
league, the
I was
league.
about to say
used to.
before Damon joined.
Oh no! Wait, you have the most expensive champs ring then, Clay.
So the way it works now, Clay, is the league. Oh, like the teams get to make it, but the league offers you 3 price points in which you get to like pick your ring. Essentially.
Yeah, Damon's about to be DB5.
I plead the 5th.
No, DB3 plus 2 is what it is. All right.
What's 3 plus 2? 5.
Yeah, we can't
DB5.
count coach rings as player rings, bro.
We can't.
DB4.
It's still tip.
You can set my mouth.
Oh my god, bro.
Why is dude
win 2 more extra rings, bro?
Damon just came in here to aura farm, bro.
On God, he did.
Guy hasn't lost a map of champs.
Guy was born to compete at COD champs. Fucking losing.
Like Damon did
I
it,
came
bro.
here
It's
to
all
start
murder.
over and I can't drink anymore.
There you go.
And I can't log in on my phone. It's not working.
Looking good for it.
Damon's
also
hammered.
kind of playing around the outside of the zone as the second tick of progress is about to be locked on in.
Well, RIP the Neslo.
Time to approach, but he doesn't have any team.
No, but they're not.
Not
Dude,
over
they're
yet.
not winning an HP sin.
No, they're not winning a hard point, but they can win this map for sure.
To keep Vancouver's defense stable on the outside of B. And 04
The Neslo is always alive, Kason.
Do you guys get upgraded OG chains whenever you win a champs? Like every champs you win, it gets more bust down.
I don't think so.
Damn, you should ask for that.
I think it's if you win an event, you get one. So.
Dude, you need to like. There needs to be levels to it.
Someone drag me on my phone.
Dude, I should have milked Matt for so much more shit.
Bottom P4 next to Cammy's position, topside art. Good win there for Snoopy. Numbers
I didn't get too much for winning tournaments, honestly, like extra.
I got a Louis bag and a trip to Portillo's.
I got that fucking bayonet slaughter factory new that I'm using right now from Ricky Banks.
Bro, have you seen my earnings compared to like the people who won? Bro, I didn't get shit. Bro, I cannot join this TeamSpeak on my phone.
Okay, David.
No, but you guys are playing through the big screen, bro.
Yeah, the echo, so.
Yeah.
You just turn us down.
Let's go, Vancouver. Please don't let these frauds Neslo.
Please don't let them in the grand finals. Keep
The
them
X Games
far,
gold medal is
far
worth a
away.
decent amount. I also,
Sounds like we're preying
dude,
on
also,
downfalls, but I think we're preying on the. I think we're preying on a better.
I'm
final
praying on
than
a
what we get.
non-Neslo angle to finals.
Rent free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second?
Wait, low-key, can somebody send me the fucking password and info on TeamSpeak or on Twitter? Like, I swear I'm putting it in, it's not working.
I got you, bro.
Thank you. Oh, I typed it wrong.
No, Berjay!
Oh. Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
Berjay, say it ain't so.
All right, now if Surge win this map, they somehow don't win the series, they don't deserve to be in finals either.
GG, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
over.
It's always been.
It always was.
Yeah, boy, yeah. It always was, yeah, boy, yeah.
Let's start the flank, bro.
Ladies in. I'm delusional.
Damon come in here today?
I'm delusional.
Damon is in here right now.
Can't let these frauds get in the
I know he
finals, bro.
fucking called me mid-watch party asking for the fucking password.
Yeah, he's sloshed right now.
Also, talking about ring worth, Chris, the gold medal's worth a decent amount too. An authentic
I'm sure,
X Games
yeah.
gold medal is actually worth like quite a bit.
That's sick.
Yo, who sent Seattle down again? Was it my?
Clay, you know what's also worth though? Your ESWC medal you chucked in the stands.
You chucked a medal in the
You
stands?
chunked your medal?
No, I threw it into my chair, but it throws off screen, and then people started running with it, saying I hit some kid in the crowd, and he was crying and shit, and that was the whole meme forever. Is that I launched my medal at a kid in the front row. But
Because you launched your medal at a kid in the front row.
I threw it into my chair.
Yo, that shit bounced off someone's head. I saw that.
Damon, where are you right now? Are you in the PPA?
I'm in my hotel room. I can't log in on my phone, bro. It's playing
Man, they
through the
won
TV.
4 hours ago. You think they're in the PPA?
I don't know, bro. They could have been sitting there fucking, I don't know.
They went to dinner, got
Wait,
hammered.
is there an echo?
No.
you're good.
I think you're good now. Now it's just fucking shitty Ben, Mike.
But now I can't hear you guys.
The fuck?
Bro, I just saw a clip that Nada posted of
No,
Damon.
you're
Oh my god.
Damon, see if you can turn on echo cancel on TeamSpeak mobile.
Bro, I saw a clip of that Nada posted of Optic getting hyped when they had Ghosty and Hook on the stage, and like Damon was right behind them trying to get the crowd going and the boys hyped, and all of them were just dead serious, like the whole team. They were just laughing at Damon because he was trying to get so hyped.
Bro, what a shitty. The name mechanic they added mid-year has got to be one of the dumbest fucking additions to a game, bro.
The what?
I'm sorry.
The nades blow out the nades.
Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking with that shit.
Bro, it took me like 10 times in my team doing it in scrims before I'm like, yo, wait, maybe they're actually not throwing dog shit nades.
Bro, I used to blow myself all the time when I play rank.
Dude, love blowing
You,
myself.
Here we go.
Just what? You never blown yourself?
I said I'd blow myself if Vancouver win tomorrow, so we'll see.
Wait, can you hear anything now?
I think you're good.
Just your beautiful voice, Damon.
You're
Wow.
good. That's so AIDS.
Wow, what a strong message.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
You know why that map, the series took so long, bro? Because Kyler's IEMs like stopped working in the 1 year, so I had to use mine.
Oh, you heard
Luckily,
it here
I
first.
brought 'em.
Luckily, there's a backup and you're prepared like you've done it
I was
before,
like, yo,
Damon.
these things are worth probably like $1,700 less than yours, but hey, I brought them.
Go work out of you, Damon.
Don't worry, you have a Mercules, Damon.
That happened to Xnid's earbuds, and I had mine, and he chose to use the ones they give you that are worth like $1 each.
Yeah, no, the guy was like, yo, we can use these. I'm like, yo, Kyler, I got IEMs.
He's about the black Astro
I
ones.
just got them
They're
for
not
like
even those
$400
anymore,
bucks. I've never played COD with them, but like they got
Those
to be
things are
better
the
than
year
what they
Do you know
tortures.
how many times in World War II I had to take a trip to the fucking bow store because one of my players' fucking earbuds is broke, and they're like, I'm gonna go buy those shits.
That's what I'm saying. That's like the worst case too. Like,
I
these are
literally
like $2,000.
Yeah.
You can't just like get a wire overnight.
Yeah. I literally had my Bose Sport ones that I used when I used to play still in my backpack. That's the only reason I had them.
Yeah.
I have like 8 pairs of those shitty black Astro ones somewhere.
They're so bad, bro.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
They're so bad.
Fuck, I don't know what to eat, bro.
You take those things out of the end of a best of 5 and your ears
Or
are on
Snoopy,
fire.
Snoopy's mom, bro. She's really shaking.
She's probably the one screaming.
Well, guys, I was talking about just pure value of them if you were to just take them in with no context behind them. Obviously, them being COD champs ring and my COD champs rings would drive the value up, okay? Like, this is what they were worth, just pure ring value.
Yeah. I got the call when I heard that shit last night.
How much did you have? How much did you have to drink?
Bro, I actually got 3 beers tonight. Normally it's 2.
Ooh,
I went 3 tonight.
Ooh, he's
Damon, after today, I'm gonna drive up north, find the biggest bear I can wrestle, and take my chances.
A bear? I don't know if you should do that. Probably not a good idea.
Or maybe I'll fly to Florida, go in a swamp, and swim with alligators and see what happens.
Or you can just go
I wouldn't
talk to a
recommend that
random
one
guy on
either.
the street in
Maybe
Florida. It's the
bring
same
like a
result.
12 gauge or like an elephant gun.
I'm gonna go armless and shirtless.
So what's the
Lock
score?
in. 2-1.
You would get us out, bro.
Vault 3-0. Oh, probably over. What is it? Skyline?
Yeah.
Nah. Boston is randomly good at this map. They beat a couple good teams on it.
They're not winning a hard point this
They haven't
weekend.
won a hard point.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Do not
it's
let
one
this
of the
fraud
ones.
ass team make finals.
Yo, George, thanks for the tenor.
Look at them, Purge, massive
Thanks,
fight.
Skull Metal, made me fall in love with COD reports.
Win
Thank you,
it.
Code.
What is
Got you, bro.
Red card.
I don't know, bro, but you might be playing Boston in the grand final for
I know
champs.
what veto tomorrow for HB if they win the Skyline HB.
Well, I already know what I'm vetoing. You can tell them.
That's just one of the things that Vancouver is.
What do you think I'm vetoing?
Actually, no, you guys would never
I don't
veto.
know. What do you get to veto?
I don't know. What do you think we're vetoing? We get 1 each map.
1 each map. Hasi S&D, vault control, and
I mean, I think you're
fuck
0
about
for 2,
hard
but...
Really? I'm not playing them on.
But no, you're 0 for 1. You're 0 for 1.
Austin's S&D on
You probably play them on Hasi.
You're saying too much. You're saying too much.
It don't matter. Have you seen what we vetoed all weekend?
It's gonna
I
matter.
don't pay attention.
Alright, we need to lock in, boys. Come on.
Not locked at all.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Purge! Purge A! Purge A! Purge A!
Who do I have tomorrow? Anyone but Optic. You heard me, Damon? I'm
That's
kidding.
fine. Hey, yes, sir.
I'm kidding. Hercules, that's my guy right there.
Plead the 5th. I'm just watching. I'm fucking a viewer right now. Let's go. I don't know if my bro. I'm on an old ass laptop. What's the score?
30 to
31 to
40.
42.
30 40. Yeah, sure.
Purge's on a 5.
Let's go. Good space from fucking Boston here. Surge is going top mid. 2 of them break through. That's
Chance,
1.
is that you?
Trades are going down. 2
That's
Surge
good.
guys in the
That's good
middle.
commentary.
Is that
Purge is
Miles?
on the
He picks
takeover.
up Perch hitting the zip. Holy fuck. And he gets 2.
Purge is gonna pop takeover to force the map high,
With the
bro.
bounce back can, he already rotated to new. Gets taken out by Neptune. Holy shit. You're full health.
You sure?
bro.
Oh, Abuza. Abuza on Cammy.
There you go. Yo, Clay could be like color commentator for sure.
Yo, you had more than 3 beers.
follows up, trades back and forth, but it is Boston with the numbers.
I wish.
Right there on a person, work his way through
I really got pissed though, but I want to watch this. Bang! Candy for 2, 3.
Spawns already flipped.
Surely
I think you're. Are you behind? Are you behind?
Yeah,
You're behind.
on a hard drive laptop, bro. Are you serious?
Hit it 2 times.
Bro, I hit it 2 times. I don't even think it moved.
You're synced up, David. Don't worry.
Put it on a lower res, bro. Like 1080 or 720.
Hard drive laptop from 10 years ago.
This is good for Vancouver. They got people on too.
You're on Optic, bro. Get a fucking gaming laptop, like a
Bro,
beast
I'm a
one.
coach. Let's go. I'm frozen now. I don't know what's happening. 78 to 50.
Oh my god, Byron. No, the patio spawn. No.
Would he spawn short?
Yeah.
Yep.
That white time.
And it's perfect timing to take down 04 because your
White time, bro. Isn't that
We're hit
fucking
firing
great?
with the pistol.
Is Optic or Optic? Is Boston gonna win the fucking hardpoint, man? The worst time in the tournament to do it. These bastards.
Yeah, please no, bro.
I don't know if it's the worst time.
For us.
It's like a dire need.
For us.
Why you guys all have like?
We don't want this team in the finals, bro. You guys Kentucky Fried 360 slammed them on their necks, bro. We're good.
We can't have
Great
Neslo.
either way.
We cannot have
Great either
Neslo
way.
frauds in finals, Damon.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? The last 3 teams that were in the tournament, other than us, were our scrim partners.
Really?
That is interesting.
And then the only other one is Thieves, obviously, but.
Oh, so Thieves is the team that
Listen in, Chris.
Oh, Damon just unlocks me, bro.
Good try, Chris. Not getting it.
Is that whispering in my ear?
Yeah, give me piano, man. Piano dead. I'm on shot, guys.
I don't know why I'm delayed. I'm watching Sam.
I'm pushing through, boys. You might start flipping. Yeah, they did, bro. Yeah, they did. Okay, yo, bind us, piano. Boost the back tree. Boost the back tree. He's gonna be front doors to new. One's on the back tree. One's in new. Okay,
Are you guys watching the coast stream or not?
You are one of a kind, bro. You are one of a kind.
That third beer is hitting
Thank you.
right
Appreciate
now.
the support, David. Thank you.
Piano, guys. Just one back tree. Yeah, okay. Kitchen. I got my front doors, guys. I got my front doors.
Long slide. Oh, dive out.
Perfect.
He said flow. He said flow.
D-hop. Oh, Perfect's taking over.
Oh, he checked. Come on, dude. Don't overheat.
Fine, they got spawn.
Yeah, but like.
Nah, you get 2 there, you die. Like everything else that happens is on your fault.
Back door, 2-0, guys. At least 2-0.
Oh, wait.
Oh, big 3. This is good soakage. No, we're scamming.
Am I behind?
152, 124.
Okay, nice.
That just baited me fucked out of it.
Net behind the bar, guys. I'm weak. Yo, I'm one shot. My shallow. Net close. Weak as fuck. Nice.
Oh, big three, big three, big three. Go, 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 go,
Wait,
go,
Sam.
go, go.
What? You remember when we were talking about that Shotzi interview where he said that some people weren't trying or something like that? They just stopped playing? Well, Damon just told them to scrim partners.
Yeah, it was Steve, bro.
It was Steve.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, who it was?
Wait, knew that already because Dan said like they were
I don't
winning
know
or
what he
something.
said. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, we don't know nothing.
You just gotta hop yourself in towards the
Wait,
HP.
who picked this
wants to
map?
make sure everything is played out towards bottom bed.
Probably Boston.
Is on the
Probably
cusp.
no. Maybe Boston. Vancouver been vetoing it, so probably Boston.
Surge plays Bull. They picked it. I'm sure.
Boston, yeah, Surge.
That's a
Was this
beautiful
map
break
4?
right there from Boston.
Yeah.
Everyone rallying through the bottom side
Boston
of bed.
picked it.
Yeah.
Now you see Neptune taking a slow and steady approach. This is a big one-on-one gunfight. You're
Oh,
potentially
big
going to
cross. That's good crossfires.
His first
takes
map,
the fight
guys.
to himself.
That's good
Lines up with
crossfires.
double. Back secured for Boston. Final 15 seconds also could potentially go their way. Vancouver are going to forfeit it and play for that P1 control again.
Here we go. Look an eye on Snoopy, though. He's
What's
lost
the
on
score?
the map.
160, 187.
to 160.
I think they have P2 side locked. Snoopy's going to set up.
I'm in
to go to the
360p
top.
though.
Oh, this is the opportunity to go on to 04. And now he's a little bit trapped. Has to disvalue his life while his teammates come off
Squeezing my
squad.
neck.
Able to get the one out of the hard point. Does he get a
What?
second? Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
2-piece.
Huge win.
Yeah, Snoopy's
Three, four dead.
Oh no.
4 dead, spawning
Oh
along.
no.
They're
What
picking a
did they do?
really good time to win a hard point.
Hey, and Nep got
Oh,
a
they're
streak.
streaking.
Neppy's streaky.
He might
He's
not get
24
anything
and
out of
21 with 2
Just allow
minutes.
his teammates to get somewhat map control back.
this. No
But no one is
kills,
gonna fall
map
to the
control,
streak.
Nep.
Boston know exactly where they're coming from.
Didn't really
They're
get
still
anything from
finding
this.
trades around
Top
mid-map.
T.
04 finds the opening.
Yeah, they didn't really get anything out of that.
Yeah, they kind of. I mean, they kind of needed it. They were all
Unless
4
Nep
dead, but at the
gets
same
it.
time, it's probably better for
Oh,
Bed Hill.
Purge.
Purge. Oh, if he stayed
They
down.
go to
You
a
can't let
bed
him so
hill.
pissed.
They go to a bed hill without this streak. That's gonna suck.
Let's see, what does Surge elect to do here? They're gonna bang kitchen, they're gonna go front, they're gonna go top.
If
What
you're
we
Boston,
thinking?
P2 has treated you so
They're gonna bang
well.
piano.
All of this
Wait,
map
you
number
banging
4.
piano?
Kenyon locked
I fear they hit kitchen
Honestly,
case
I'm
on.
a big fan of going front door, no bullshit, and like having one distract. The front door is
Yeah, I
always
mean, I
weak,
think like
dude.
look at front door right now. Nobody's watching it.
Yeah, it's always
Obviously,
weak,
it's
bro.
hard to like get people up there if you're not spawning to get up there. But
Cammy for 2.
Damn, I can't believe it.
Oh, Booza.
Blocking tree, but it's not enough.
Boston going to stabilize and reset up.
We're going game 5.
This guy jumped down low. 4 jumped down low.
Majority of Boston
We're
players
going
on the
game
right side of
5.
the map. They continuously are holding it down, shutting down the first wave.
Yeah, this
potentially gonna
thing
shut
might
down the
be
second
over.
wave.
Motherfucker,
Boston,
bro.
you
Absolutely can't.
One more map.
One more
respawn
map.
if they win.
One more map.
Cammy gets
I'm
eliminated.
just trying to
Now
play
it's just down to
CS.
can you get into the hard point. Here comes the full flush.
Honestly, me
Now
too.
he's
I just don't want to see Boston in the final, bro. Like, you already dismantled them
Final
once.
one,
Like,
maybe
we
needs
at least with Surge,
Kenny
it's an
provides the double.
unknown.
No, only gets one. Still enough time
I
to
mean,
win.
you got
These guys-
people that you
You
say
gotta
we
go.
dismantled, and then a team who's never won a map in finals.
GG.
Big
Yeah.
decision.
Wow, they
Hey, Chris, you do kind of look like Wake.
Wait,
Yeah, and Clay, you look like fucking Beavis.
What? What's wrong with that? You guys
Don't,
Five red card.
don't ever insult me like that again.
Oh, it's red card. If it was
What?
if it was Nazi Boston
This
won.
weekend.
Wait, is it red card? What's last map?
It's red card, bro.
His controller broke. Nasty's controller broke.
No.
Nasty's controller broke.
Ray on the stage looking at Nasty's controller.
Nasty
Wait,
can't.
also, wait, before our match, one of our computers, I guess, was like broken.
Surely he has a backup, right?
Surely he has a backup.
Like being a veteran, surely he has a backup.
He surely has a backup.
Scuff boots.
My Loki was tweaking. Like we were waiting like 10, 15 minutes to get on stage. They're like, yeah, one of your computers has to be swapped or something.
Yeah, we were wondering what the delay was.
Are we
We
controller
were
cheesy?
too.
Yeah, they had to give you the rigged PC.
Right after we got off
Well,
stage,
hold on,
I ran
Gabe,
right to the
Gabe,
bathroom, bro. I had to
Gabe
kiss my
called
pants.
it. Gabe, you called it instant when you saw him couldn't fucking
He
outrigger it.
literally, he was in the hill and he just couldn't aim in, and then he came off spawn again, running the hill with a pistol. He lost full, bro.
No way.
We couldn't aim in.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Hit firing with the pistol. I remember.
Yeah.
That's what. He literally just.
Wait, have you not like had like a backup controller literally right next to your setup?
Bro, I couldn't even see that on 360p. I don't even know what I was looking at.
360p.
Looking at
I'm
pixels.
Damon's looking at score.
Wait,
Damon's looking at
hold on.
score and kill feed.
Hold on. Speaking of seeing things, how the fuck did Abuja not see Snoopy on the last P1?
Bro.
Last P1.
I'm seeing double.
Yeah, he was on the stairs right in front of him.
Let's
He
run
didn't
it
fucking
back.
see him.
Let's run it back. When was
I know you're
that?
reclined, Sam. I know
Literally
you're
right
double,
off
brother
right
Gabe.
off the rip, the rotation to P1, like right off the rip. You'll see
I've been in my chair for 13 hours
today.
today.
He takes a long round, they spawn behind him because he's on the stairs. And somehow Abuzi doesn't see him.
Wait, who did he not?
corduroy.
Oh, he's looking at. Wait, he's shooting. He's shooting.
Abuza wrapped tree for some reason, like thinking he lost him.
Wait, Snoopy is literally shooting.
That's
It's
what
not
I'm
even
saying.
like a. What do you mean you didn't see
We're
him?
blacking the fuck out, bro.
He's shooting his gun. There's
And
a
they had
red
to
dot,
be-
brother.
Red dot, brother.
They had the streak and everything that like.
Wait, red card. Honest opinions. What do you think happens here?
I got a Boston Neslo.
Vancouver did just win this map.
They
though.
can't keep getting
Wait,
away with it.
I got a Boston pseudo Neslo.
Wait, has Vancouver played this twice game 5?
Yes.
And they're
They
what,
won
2-0?
They won
It
2
might
game
not be
five.
called Neslo anymore, bro. It might be called the Purge.
That is Snoopy's mother, and she's a fucking wonderful woman and so pleasant. And anybody talking shit about her, I'm about to time you guys out. So shut the fuck up. His mom's fucking awesome.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Can't believe
This is
shit,
just soft
bro.
Neslo, the hard point win.
We actually spoke it into his existence, Sam, as well. We actually
I know,
fucking
just like, no
did.
way, it goes my ref.
Oh, no, come on.
Wait, are any of you guys
no,
watch
yeah.
partying EWC and like Saudi or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we all are.
Huh? No, Clay, you're going.
At least we watch party and they're
Yo,
out.
can we go? Like, serious question. Can we go?
Yeah, you can go, yeah, because I'm going.
Is it safe?
I don't know, bro. Is it?
I mean,
I was gonna go last year and then.
Let's
some
talk
shit
about the
happened, so I
geopolitical
didn't
landscape
go.
of the Middle East. Huh?
And then I was
let's
pretty
talk-
excited to go this year, and some shit
Who'd
happened
you guys
again.
vote for?
yeah, let's talk about.
Hey,
Let's not start this
I'm bringing up the question
conversation.
everyone's wondering. I know everyone's wondering. Can we?
It's
know,
safe,
bro.
man. It's safe,
we go,
man.
we
It's
go.
safe,
If
man.
not,
It's
too bad,
safe,
I hope.
man.
I mean, surely there's no layovers in Qatar this year.
No, surely we're not going to Qatar this year.
I mean, see, it's already got you thinking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but like, they told me they got a layover.
There's a
there last year.
ceasefire, boys. There's a ceasefire. right
Yeah,
now.
we.
Chill.
It's chill.
It's
Let's
chill.
I don't think they're going to start shooting down commercial
Until I
planes
get
for
on
some
a
reason.
flight,
Bro, the
yes.
funniest,
I don't know, American Airlines
Clay,
is looking
Clay
at him a
was
little
there,
funny.
so I'll tell you a funny story. So Clay and I were chilling in a hotel room at the player hotel. It was like on Tuesday, Clay. We were getting those fucking haircuts.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the guys who's like local to the area, who's one of the like Arabic talent managers, shows the video. He's like a big Call of Duty fan. And he lives.
Delusional right
He
now,
lives
bro.
no, I gotta tell a
I've
story.
been in my
So,
chair for 13 hours.
so
Holy fuck.
we're talking to this guy. He's like, I'm a big fan. He shows this video of him watching a CDL. He lives in southern Lebanon, so it's him watching a CDL. And
Oh, that
fucking,
was
like,
last year, right? Because
Fucking
Lebanon
bombs
was
is
getting.
going off in the background. I'm
Yeah,
like, bro.
I was gonna say that is that.
I'm
I
like,
saw
this
that
shit's
shit. I was like,
crazy.
yeah, I'm not going.
Bro,
No,
it was,
like,
it
this
was
shit's
him watching CDL and he pans out his window and it's literally a fucking war zone, bro. I'm like,
It's just,
what
it's
the
just
fuck?
Karachi outside of his
like-
window.
Wait,
Oh,
Clay,
man.
Clay, do you know Sheeny?
Yeah. Yeah, he
You know,
must-
like,
yeah,
like,
great guy.
we play like a lot of
Love
roast
Shane,
together.
great guy.
And last year he was like, yeah,
He
I'm
moved to
gonna
Iran,
I'm
didn't
gonna go to Iraq for the summer. Like, I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
see
that-
No,
my
yeah, he
family.
moved into his
He moved
family's
there
home in
Bro, and
Afghanistan,
he's
dude.
telling us, bro, they're shooting like RPGs off, and he left like a month later.
Bro,
He was like, yeah, it's safe there. The
Dude, I
Peshmerga,
used
like
to
they got it
fucking-
locked down, no problems.
I used to scrim shitting all the time when I was coming up. That's
Yeah, a
funny.
month later, he's
I
like,
love
bro, I had
Shane.
to get out of there. Like, I mean, it was nice and everything, but like, That's a different place, though.
I don't
so.
fucking know that, bro.
David, you just gotta
You gotta
make
know
sure
where
your boys don't-
Karachi's at. You know the fuck out of you. You think I know where that is, Rat?
Damn, you just gotta make sure
I'm
your boys don't
American.
get jet lagged again.
No, I know they said they really liked it last year, but that was obviously a problem. Was the sleep?
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean,
I think we
sleep
even
with no.
tried like seeing if we could go earlier, but
Yeah.
like they have
It-
set dates.
It's also
They can't because they got turnover all the weeks. There's just nobody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You can pay for.
I mean, if you can pay for your own fucking accommodation if you want to get there earlier.
Damon, who you
no.
playing tomorrow?
I have no idea.
It's all. It's
red card though. Like, listen, based off the last like series with Surge, I feel like it's Surge, but I have like a weird feeling.
You have a feeling that
I need Surge to go
I have
for
a weird
bro.
feeling.
Otherwise, it is going to be the
I
most
need Surge
pointless
Surge. I
final.
don't want to. I want to see a different team play you guys if we've seen this team get ran. I
Yeah.
ultimately don't think it's going to matter,
I just want to see. I want to see Vancouver get a third try winning an event, bro. Like,
I mean, no matter who it is, we have to like keep doing our thing. It don't
that's
matter
good.
who
That's a good answer, Damon. That's a good answer.
Oh, Nasty got a new controller. We're good, guys.
Bro, the sleep thing
like
in
today, I was
Saudi
like, bro,
too.
I don't care who we're playing. Like,
No,
literally don't
no
matter who's on their
papaya
side.
makes sleep real hard.
What's that?
No papaya over there makes sleeping real fucking hard.
Papanya's legal there, no?
It's very much not legal.
You will very much go to jail.
Ben, are we going? Is that up in the air? What's the deal?
It's not looking good, Chris. It's not looking good.
Honestly, I'm not mad about it.
So you can't drink there either?
Unless Clay wants to use his
Can you
Falcons
smoke
connection to help us out.
cigarettes
It's
Yep,
fucking well
and
chalked.
hookah.
Can you vape?
And hookah and vaping's in, yeah.
Wait,
Bro,
can I
Damon,
bring a vape?
No, you gotta buy one there.
You gotta buy one there. Damon, I'm
Is it
telling
hookah
you.
fire? I don't know if I've
Yes, Damon, I'm telling you, I literally did a watch party for 10 hours and just smoked shisha
You
for like
just
4
ripping that
hours.
shit?
Yeah. We just go with the foundation people to like go to this restaurant. They get the best table. And we just fucking.
2x.
Nice
But I
voice
think it might
crack,
be
Ben.
chalk, Chris. I think it might be chalked.
No, it's all good.
All right,
Unless-
boys, lock in. Last map of the day.
Unless Clay can hook us up.
Watch party.
You probably got some crazy ganja over there you don't know about.
Unless Clay can hook us up, it's fucking chalk.
Trust me, there's an underground drug den in here.
Hey, if the flank wants to come out, sponsored by the Falcons, we can set that up.
Yeah, let's chat.
I'm not kidding.
You might have to pay Tom, but you can figure
I'm
it
kind
out.
of excited for that like little fucking
talk
waiting
business
room they
later.
got with all the games.
Yeah,
I'm
that
kind
shit
of
was
excited
lit,
for
bro.
That sounded like kind of fun.
It was fun. We were playing ping pong tournaments. I was
Well,
gaming.
so
I was
the guy
gaming
said
Delta
nothing
Force.
but good things to say about it.
Bro, the PCs they had for us to play on, like I deadass downloaded Delta Force and was just grinding.
Here we go.
We got 4 outside for Surge. We got double stack mid. One guy, 3 A now.
Wait, what the hell? Am I behind?
I don't know. Am I behind? 1:05 on the clock.
Oh,
Nah, you're right on time.
how am I so
Oh,
behind?
Through
wait.
P2. Nice.
2v1. Who's the last guy live under stage?
Dude,
Snoopy
the
and
A hit to P2 gotta be the most readable thing I've ever seen in my life on this map.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
dude,
you
like,
think
it's
with, like-
champs, bro.
I think if they're giving you space and you don't see them, like, probably plant, no?
I think you should play it every time
God,
now.
it
I
was
think
always
the
the
like
fucking Neslo.
The
like
push
the
through is readable
the
now.
A meta on this map. I feel like the push through is so readable.
Who does DB4 want to win? I don't think he cares.
I feel like the Royal Ravens fucking escort teach to plant backup strat is actually good again.
Other Optic is dog walking either of these two teams.
It was always the Neslo.
And Abuza on the island, never really a part of the play.
Alright, K-Son, shut up.
Perfect defensive strategy.
Sorry, damn. I'm not trying to jinx, but you guys did just fucking.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I'm just watching.
Yeah, you have 2 IW formals on your team at the
Zoomer
moment.
refugee here. I must say you're my favorite in the calls. You keep a really funny guy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the compliments. I really do appreciate all the compliments, guys. They mean a lot.
Ask him about that Sunday.
Realize
final
over the
shit,
last couple
dude.
years, I always get one guy by the negative
They just had to get you,
comments.
David, that's
So I
all.
gotta point out the
Bro,
good
I
ones
was getting
too.
railed the whole time. to be
All good.
honest.
We got bad boxed out the tournament.
It is a soft Neslo though.
It's a dirty soft Neslo.
Nah, this is the Purge, bro. We're changing it. Neslo's the control win in the S&Ds. The Purge is the hard
Wait,
point
what
in
did
the
Vancouver
S&Ds.
ban again?
I
For
don't remember.
hardpoint?
I don't remember.
Couldn't tell you.
They
Probably Hacienda.
probably banned Haas.
Honestly, yeah.
That's crazy.
Trying to think what was left.
Red card.
Birthday.
Yeah, red
Red
card.
card's
and
map 1.
Vault. Did they play Vault?
No.
Boston probably banned that.
Are you guys not prepping at all tonight, Damon?
Well, we don't know who we're playing yet.
But like after this, you're not. Are you gonna prep?
We probably will in the morning.
In the morning, same day prep?
We've done every time.
Really?
So it's
Wait, you
fresh
know
in the
what's
brain,
crazy?
James.
Wait.
Fresh in the brain.
I'll wait till the rounds end to say this because it's actually weird.
Oh, Neptune's Nixie.
Oh,
Neptune's Nixie.
Nappy.
Oh,
Good retake.
Nappy.
No.
Oh my god, he is running. Oh my god, get him.
Get him.
Say was both champs, right? Like last year, JP makes like a
little
what are those
document.
cards you would have. Those cards that like have like words on them.
Oh, flashcards?
Flashcards?
Yeah, flashcards. He made them last year for Anna champs, and they never said anything. This year, after the match, they told us you can't have flashcards. The players can't have anything.
What?
They're like, for finals, you cannot. They cannot have a card.
That's not a rule. You've
I mean,
always
it's
been
like-
allowed paper.
Dude, Apparently,
what about the coaches? Can the coaches have it and just reiterate what's off there?
He can't have them on stage.
Wait, I've had paper on stage plenty.
Yeah, apparently they said that they told Thieves last year they couldn't, but we're like, bro, in finals we literally had them. Like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Wait, you've always
like,
been allowed to bring
they're
like journals
tweaking
and
about
stuff.
it. Like, you can't have cards on stage for the players. You can't.
Bro,
I remember Joey Nubsy had a whole clipboard.
That's fugazi. That's fugazi, bro.
We used to have journals on LA too.
Yeah, I always went up with paper, bro.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck wouldn't, right? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Oh no, they're freaking out about it. Can't have fucking paper clips or fucking this.
We're back.
1-1.
We just playing A, bro.
So now an
I
opportunity
mean,
for the
look,
bomb
they
to
have all
really
the
flood in
space in the
towards A and
world.
put a ton of pressure
Do they
on
know? I can't even tell. Is that 6? Do they know Wake's there? Oh, now they got 2 there. Oh, he
they're
gets
banging
timing
it
on the
out.
flank.
Oh, they shot.
This is
Those games,
not
those
good
games.
for Surge.
Snoopy!
I'm here a lot.
Oh, booster for 2.
May be the difference maker. Snoopy.
And they know where he is.
Between both Vancouver members. Does he know where Nasty is? You know,
This is gonna be tough for Snoopy.
Yeah, he's dead.
They saw him.
He's more interested
Wait.
in trying to hunt out Nasty.
Did they?
Nope, did they not see him? They saw him now.
Don't matter anymore.
That's enough for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
Yeah, good round right
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah.
0-4.
So you think Nasty switched controllers? He did, right?
Yeah, he brought out a new one.
Probably.
On a defensive approach, so
Isn't that so weird how it can just like stop working?
Question is, how early in that skyline do you think was it fucked up?
Who knows?
It was after it was the first rotation. He went in and hit fired with a pistol.
I'm back. What
It was
happened?
his aiming button, right?
Yeah.
And a booze a 2-piece cloister, which it always was.
It's gonna make me laugh every time till the end of this tournament, dude. It's gonna make me laugh every time.
First blood will reflect the score on the board. 2 for Vancouver, 1 for Boston. Conversion percentage has been strong to this point.
You think it's weird, like triple stacking A off the rep?
No, because I swear no one's going to be like early round this event.
You think people are rushing A off the rep though?
I mean, everyone's been going A. So that, like I said, it's just that P2 shit.
Just submit a ban request, Apple.
Entire tournament.
Map. Who the fuck's playing this
B's
map?
also easy to spot like a quick rush on.
No one's really like bang B.
But they're
this
not
whole
like peeking
tournament.
it though. Everybody's in a corner.
I think giving up A blind is fucking awful in this map.
Because retaking the bomb is relatively hard.
A 4v4 retake is chalked unless the other team just runs into you.
Steven said we love red cards.
Like, bro, they gotta kill Cammy. Like, who is killing Cammy in this situation?
Oh, good wall bang.
This shit's probably still chalked, watch.
Bomb down. Is it 2v3? 2v2?
Yep,
2v1?
it's still chalked.
Oh, wait.
Neptune.
Oh.
I mean, he probably goes top window
Good
here, right?
movement.
When you go top,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like top's the only play unless they didn't plan for it.
Aw, Cammy
Good
not
check,
even checked
bro.
until 7.5.
Yeah. Oh.
Good play.
Damn, they had it.
2-2, right?
Yeah.
Who do you have tonight in UFC, Damon?
I don't know. I mean, Taporia, but
Taporia is not losing, bro.
Cammy puts himself back into the play at the right
I mean,
time.
if Charles wins, it's like a crazy win. When does that shit start? It's got to be soon, no?
Jump on them there if you were Boston, but
Probably pretty soon.
makes it a 2v2.
Have to pull up the buff stream or
keeps them
something.
alive.
I was gonna buy it, but we
Not
were
enough
eating.
time there for
I
Neptune
wanted to watch all of
find
it,
the
to be
kill and
honest.
secure the defuse. 2-2 now.
Massive 3v4. Vancouver back on the attack. Nasty this time will just play in through mid while the other 3 members.
Charge has been like hard defaulting out here every offense.
Extra pressure
Yeah,
at A.
Boston's reading it.
The same thing going the other side.
Boston with the
Maybe early
aggression.
contact here. Nate is tossed 0-4. Not gonna connect
3v3 over here.
There's a player on the opposite side of this hedge though.
We didn't see him.
But people are like hella playing their life at champs. So.
Dude, so
It's
much.
crazy.
bro.
It's
like
actually
insane
crazy.
compared to
It's a different
every other
game, bro.
It's crazy.
It's a different game.
Yeah, but I also think by now it's like that's why respawns are such a toss-up more often than not, is because people just learn the pace so much better now.
I mean, there's a difference. Like, I think Toronto was playing their lives because they were shitting themselves, not because they were actually like trying to play their lives efficiently too.
Here at P2.
Versus how like Optic's doing it. Oh my, that's an AR?
Oh, Neptune,
oh my God,
subs are
the
blessed. Subs are blessed.
Oh my God,
Subs are
good
blessed.
base.
How good is this guy?
How does Nep get these pieces, dude?
Because subs are blessed.
And Cammy,
Oh God.
well, good luck, have fun. The
You
Boots
know
is
where
already
he
playing
is.
both.
Give him the ace.
Neptune's gonna get the ace.
Aw.
They're stealing it.
It's fine. He got the assist. He got the assist. It's
I
fine.
feel like I feel like deep down in like the core of this game, it's like a weird one, but I feel like the game is so bad that like it's so hard to play really well. If that makes any sense.
That's because I think individual like takeover in this game matters.
Of course, I remember Bentley. I talked to him recently.
It's like the little shit.
I talked to Bentley recently over Instagram DMs.
You're spawning them here, or if you're not blocking this and like you have a guy here, like it's not always like consistent with like if I'm here they should spawn here. Sometimes it's like I'm here, they're spawning here, they're spawning here. Hill's white, they're spawning here. You know what I mean?
The thing is though, this game requires every single one of your players to literally be playing like perfect
that's what I'm
to keep
saying,
the
but
game like
I feel
organized.
like it's kind of like because the game's like kind of fucked. I feel like some shit is like so OD that it's like
I
the
think
way the
MW2
game
is the same way, bro. Like you could do the same
it
thing
definitely
every
was,
time,
but
and it was
like,
just you just get random spawns.
but it was like safer. If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where this game is like a huge exaggeration of it.
Yeah, like when you make the game like weird or like open up those like weird situations, it's way
you're
more
doing
punishing.
some weird shit, it's gonna make the map weird.
We don't really want to take the risk to go over towards A. We're gonna wrap it.
What are they saying?
It's because of the map design, bro.
At least for respawns, like that's mainly like our point. The rest of
Yeah,
it.
it's just because of map design though.
Yeah.
Doesn't like the look of it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
First blood.
First blood.
Who got first blood? Who is that?
What?
Who was just saying that?
I don't know, bro. Was that Ben?
Oh, Neptune. It always was.
It always was and always will be the Neptune two-piece.
Every time you run into Mr. McCloud.
Get these dirty Nuzzlowers out of here.
Something out of nothing. Vancouver.
Please, bro, I'm begging.
Now have a comfortable lead. Up two.
Big time.
They better not get too
And
comfy
that's just
with
the
Recco.
byproduct of what Vancouver are finding success at Search. It's an opening first blood.
I can't believe Nep didn't make an all-star team, bro. What a fucking snub.
Who's he taking it
Who would
from?
you replace?
And Neptune
Abe.
benefits with a bit of a collab lineup.
Oh, Beezy?
And then
Yeah.
the little snapper
Yeah, that's fair enough.
does a lot of damage to Purge.
No offense to Abe, of course.
Different angle for all you cinematic fans.
Honestly, he might have got it if they would have won like one of those tournaments.
For what it's worth. So 4-2 the
Maybe.
count. Neptune
I think it's just team success gave it to Abe.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I meant.
If you're Boston, you got to switch something up.
How about that?
Gonna get aggressive through B Street. Nasty, your job to watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check.
Little spread here, kind of same thing.
I can't believe
doesn't-
people haven't stolen Paco's little
Virgin
name
don't
spot
go
for that
shoulder.
wall.
He hits it? Nope.
Snoopy not going to commit to anything.
Bro, Paco did that to us like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I thought people would have stolen that by now.
And I mean, they probably didn't do it versus too many people. He randomly did it to us in a scrim.
Well, he did it in a match in Major 4 or 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The
he
same
did
one
it
for
on
the-
stage.
for Stan, or-
Yeah, he did it on stage against Siege.
Bro, that's everything right now.
What the
That's
hell?
your target. That's your
new
team's
controller.
target tomorrow. Stop that guy from fucking doing what he's doing. Trying to win every map.
Wait,
Dara
why?
just play the game right.
Why are we giving him this?
Slips away for now, but under 30 seconds to play.
Are they?
Has to go
No.
quickly. And you don't really know where either member is. He finds a Booza.
Yeah, you're not gunning a boost off this, trust me.
Neptune on the cross.
It really is the anti-scam.
Bro.
One round.
He is the anti-scam.
Dude, he is.
Get these cats out of here, man.
Neptune to break them down.
It's 5-2.
Win a hard point just to lose this search, man. Come on.
He continuously is
These guys have only played this map like 4 fucking times.
timing again from Awakening. Leads to
I believe. I wonder what they banned. Did they ban
They had
Rewind?
to. No, I mean Vault's not in.
No, Search.
No, they played Rewind.
Oh, the tracking, even though he got his
Maybe
aim
Dealer?
broken to the wall.
So
That's
Search
it.
probably banned Hossie, Boston banned.
Maybe Dealer.
Neptune's found a lot of it.
Oh yeah, no,
Vancouver
they.
as an organization looking to get to their
I didn't look at the videos.
Yeah, that's probably not.
unique opponent.
Oh,
Opening
God.
Shotzzy shoots up the
Good win.
rankings with the win.
They're running at him?
They're
Appreciate the
trying
5,
to
Fedley.
4v3 situation.
Still close edge.
There's another player down low at Hedges.
What time is
Some good coverage. out of
what
it.
time is finals tomorrow?
I think it's 3.
3 East, same time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
same time as the start.
Wait, Casey, I thought you had a flight, bro.
Hello, Clay. Please don't troll me right now.
What the fuck is Nasty? What's the dog doing?
3, and I think Vito's are
Finally in a better mood.
1.
Please don't send me that back to darkness.
04.
Ding dong. Watching the X-ray of the elevator always cracks me up.
He's taking the CS:GO elevator.
You know, I never knew you could take that elevator.
Till right now?
That's kind of believable.
I think they heard. I think he heard.
Wait, Perjay.
Hey, hey, goodbye.
Oh.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I'm glad you guys feel like that, because bro, those
3
guys
grand
play like
finals in a season, bro.
Those guys play like rats.
Oh yeah, they're a dirty
Boston.
Nuzlo team. Listen, I respect Purge a lot. He's an ethical baller.
I was so nervous going into today's match, bro, because like they just literally play like.
There's some credits. Alrighty, boys. It was a fucking pleasure today, man.
Hey guys, have a great flank.
Have a good night, boys. See you
See
later.
you guys tomorrow for finals, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Good night. Good night.
Good luck, Damon.
Thank you.
Hey,
How do I lead?
Potentially, yes. Let's try and assemble a squadron.
Okay, Nub seems to be on Apex. I don't know what that's all about. Got Mateo.
Hey, Subster is godlike. The duck soup. If you know about the duck soup, you know about the duck soup. Potentially.
Because even in the challenger space, we saw it a lot. You and I in particular. You see.
I'll stay for the interview, guys.
Can you hone in the skills and get it to transfer into the major leagues here? And this year, it's absolutely clicked for him. On the other side, you have to pay respect to the Cinderella story. Are you kidding me? To come out as the 8th seed, fighting just for a spot at champs as recently as the DreamHack Major, to then come out against the #1 seed, make a run all the way to the winners finals, and put up a hell of a fight here in the lower finals. That's a respectable 3rd place for Boston.
Point 1 of the world chose these guys to potentially win the championship. You take down the back-to-back champion. You continue to move forward.
11-5 on an epi, 1200 damage. They outblooded the fuck out of him.
You square up versus
5-3.
give them a run for their money. But for all those young men who everyone counted out, teamwork always makes the dream work, and I'm happy as hell that they were able to put something together here at Champs. Because a top 3 is nothing to shy away from or to be disappointed with. Boston, they played their hearts out. Just Vancouver were the better team today.
That's just, again, I think a lot of credit to the organization of Boston Breach.
Oh, yeah.
Trust that roster after, you know, not really finding the success it had early, not just from last year, but also the EDWC, rather. I mean, going into this year, tough start here and
I'm not hopping on the flank. Get out of here, bro.
Make a change. Trusted that they can make things work, and when it matters most, they were
Stop
able
talking
to.
about
So
04's dump truck, dude.
are going to be pretty high, I would say, in terms of them going to Saudi Arabia. And, of course, a 3rd place finish here is really, really impressive. But the big story, Vancouver, another Grand Finals appearance. Not able to win a map versus Atlanta. Not able to win a map versus LA. Now they've got another new opponent and 9 maps to try to get it done tomorrow. How do you feel about Vancouver's run to the lower bracket?
And Vancouver did tremendously through the lower bracket. It's just tomorrow they're playing a different beast. Optic are playing the best Call of Duty I've seen in quite some time, so tomorrow's going to be a battle from start to finish.
It's been a hell of a run here, but we've got Abuza ready for the post-game reactions with Blaze down on the floor.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. They're going to the grand finals to play up against Optic Texas.
Let's go, Surge. No 3 rings. Let's go, Surge. No 3 rings.
You know, let's kind of start with you guys having to win.
Let's go, Surge. No 3 rings. Let's go, Surge. No 3 rings. You know what I'm saying?
That was nerve-wracking, okay? But you felt good being able to take down those guys, right?
Yeah, that was a great win. That was really hard. It's been a long, long week, but I'm proud of the team that we did it. And it's not done, but like we are in grand final, so I'm happy for that.
There you go, okay? The job is not done, but being there is just half the battle, okay? Now, being able to show up on this grand finals and play on a championship Sunday, just talk to me about how proud of you of the boys and all the work in which they put in today. We saw so many clutch plays from 04. We saw Neptune popping off. We saw how consistent and how deadly Nasty was on the map. How proud are you for this team, man?
I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. Like it's hard every day, like to give 100% every time, and I'm really proud of the guys. And we do a good job every day, and I just think that's what we deserve.
I think you guys deserve it as well, okay? And you know what? I want to give some love to your coach too, Rambo Ray, okay? Because he's deserving of some love. Talk to me about, you know, Ray and his influence on getting you guys here to this point to play on a Sunday.
I mean, he got a lot of experience, so that's for sure. Like, he's actually a good coach. He's giving us like some good confidence too, like some tips, you know. Like, so yeah, no, I'm happy to be with this team for sure.
I know you are, okay? Now, last time we got to a grand finals, you know, last time you guys got to a grand finals, it was you guys kind of flatlined in that one, didn't do too well. How do you plan on changing that outcome, going into the grand finals tomorrow and putting up a fight?
I mean, I definitely don't want to do like the last 2 times, that's for sure. I just think we need to play our game, play confidence, and we can beat everybody. So that is just on us.
There you go, and I agree with you. You guys play your game, you can take down anyone, all right? One more time, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. We will see them on Championship Sunday.
GG's.
Surge fans staying loud.
GG's, boys. All right, guys. We have 1,000 viewers pretty much all fucking day. I know a lot of you are Zoomer refugees. The boss will be back tomorrow, I assume. I'll be back live tomorrow on YouTube for some to watch the finals. If we can find a CS squad or I start opening some cases or something, I might toss the stream back on. But honestly, I'm a little run down from the last few days. So I've already been live for 7.5 hours. I don't want to do another 14-hour. So I might go live on Twitch here in a little bit if we can find a CS squad. But if not, thanks for tuning in. I'll be live tomorrow. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys have been enjoying the champs matches. And yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Peace.